Just move forward and okay, well, check this out though. First of all, you throwing too many big words at me. Okay, now, because I don't understand them, I'm gonna take them as disrespect. Watch your mouth and help me what to say. Okay, see, now you found yourself a nigga. You looking for a nigga? Nigga here now, see?
My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining, bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this world up on my scapula. I've been on this road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, but you don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since the knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respecting no Aretha, crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnivore, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit, you niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had the master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just a player in the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in her ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuse can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lessons. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at that. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopping, we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets, like we out in Skid Row.
Walker's already a top 5 center of all time.
I guess, yes.
You, Kareem, Wilt, Joker,
And Bill Russell.
Bill Russell.
Not a bad list.
Not a bad list. I'm a little bit surprised because typically I feel like you don't need to motivate Jokic anymore then. You like to motivate the younger guys.
No, he's already a champ. He has access to the building. If he wants to get to a couple more floors, I'll motivate him. But plays the right way. Very unselfish, very humble guy, family guy. I love the fact that his big brother's always there, ready to fight.
That dude looks like he's ready to knock people out.
Yeah, he's already great. And, the things that he's doing, putting up these triple doubles, actually never been seen before. So I would definitely put him up there in the top 5.
So Joker's already a top 5 center of all time.
I guess, yes.
You, Kareem, Wilt, Joker,
and Bill Russell.
Bill Russell.
Not a bad list.
Not a bad list. I'm a little bit surprised because typically I feel like you don't need to motivate Jokic anymore then. You like to motivate the younger guys.
No, he's already a champ. He has access to the building. If he wants to get to a couple more floors, I'll motivate him. But plays the right way. Very unselfish, very humble, family guy. I love the fact that his big brother's always there, ready to fight.
That dude looks like he's ready to knock people out.
Yeah, he's already great. And, the things that he's doing, putting up these triple doubles, actually never been seen before. So I would definitely put him up there in the top 5.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the Pull-Up Show. I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, a.k.a. B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull-Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos. Hit that like button. Y'all come in here. Hit the share, subscribe. Hit that $ Venmo at Venmo is at BJ/MATHEWS.1 is our Venmo. You guys can subscribe to us that way as well. If you guys do not have Venmo, hit that super sticker and super comment button right in the Cash App. Hit that $ symbol right there in the chat box. I'm sorry. And y'all can donate that way as well. So let's get into it, man. We got a happy Thursday for y'all today, man. Got a good show for y'all. The last day of the month of July. Before tomorrow, it'll be the first day of August. Last month of the summer. We got a lot of great topics. We've been at it for the last week and a half, 2 weeks actually, with these crazy topics, these crazy lives, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours at a time. So definitely it's a good time to have these type of talks during the summertime. Let's get into the comments. Shav 9000, he comes in saying top 12 to 15 just behind Wilt, a dominant prime, but got swept multiple times. Exploitable free throw percentage weakness combined with no shooting range and got too heavy by 0102, denying his own potential. All right, good points, man. Good points. Hey, my man Cottage, appreciate you coming in, man. Hey, Pull Up, how you doing? I'm doing all right. Gabe Moore, he says, hey, BJ, I got Kareem at 6, Kobe at 7, and Shaq at 8. All right. Horizon Vibes, he says Shaq is certified top 10 all the time. Joker's not better than Moses Malone. Okay. Salute to my boy Eleazy. What's good? We got Rap Guy Reloaded said, sup Horizon. Nemo LA says, what's up? What's good? What's all y'all doing? Hope y'all doing good. See, we got more. He said these streams be long as hell. I love it. Hey, look, we've been having streams so long, man. I'm gonna tell y'all something. So I get off the stream, like I think Sunday. I stay up, I write. I have a story I have to write by 1 a.m. So after I get off, I'm writing another story. This is Sunday night. I'm writing another story, a column that dropped. And I had to get in by 1 o'clock. You know what I'm saying? Eat, shower, all that stuff. Because I ain't eating, shower pretty much all day. And then I get into bed about 2:30 in the morning. I wake up, go into the gym, do my thing, work out, come home, shower, eat again, and then I do another show at 10 a.m. So it's been like that for like pretty much the last week. But I love it. I'm glad I'm at the grind. I'm putting a lot of content for y'all, man, and we're gonna keep this going for the rest of the summer. My girl Loving Aries, how you doing? My moderator, definitely appreciate her. If you guys want to get the link. I know a lot of y'all asked me for the link in the chat. She is the one that provides the links. If you guys want the link, she's going to be the one dropping it throughout the show. All right. So don't ask me for the link after she already done dropped it. Just you'll get it from her. If you don't see it in the chat, just say, hey, Love and Earth, I need the link, and she'll give it right to you. So Definitely appreciate her and what she's been contributing to the show. Kobe Film Room says, I got Shaq even though he been on he been on BS. Jeremiah Scott, what's up? What's good, man? Guy, how you doing? How you doing? All right, so that's enough of that, man. Like I said, make sure y'all hit the Venmo, man, if y'all want to contribute to the show. But we got a great topic for y'all today. And the topic we got is surrounding the man that just went on the screen before we started the show. And he's the one that actually is the person that we've been talking about quite a bit on and off for like the last couple weeks as well. And we're going to get more into him today. We're going to talk about his contributions to the game. We're going to talk about what his contributions is to his championships and his career. So we're going to get into all that, man. We're going to talk about a lot of different things, a lot of different subjects. I'm very excited. So let's go ahead and get started, man, and talk about the one and only, quote unquote, most dominant force in NBA history, Shaquille O'Neal. Big Shaq. Big Shaq. Welcome to the Pull Up Basketball Podcast, Diesel. We got a lot to discover. We're going to be giving you your day. We have given multiple players their days throughout this whole tenure. We have given guys like Hakeem Olajuwon, right? Steph Curry, Michael Jordan, of course, Kobe Bryant, and LeBron James, right? We went through a bunch of different surroundings. We talked about Tracy McGrady, right? Tracy McGrady. We talked about Dwayne Wade. We done talked about, you know what I'm saying, Pau Gasol, right? Of course, I just mentioned MJ. You know what I'm saying? We talked about everybody there is to talk about almost. We can still keep going. But this is all about design. All these players we're talking about is relevant to talk about because of the subject we're having at hand. Of course, we know about the Kobe Bryant series we've been doing for the last couple weeks, 2.5 weeks. And it all ties into the players that we done talked about. And probably the most important player that ties into Kobe Bryant is Shaquille O'Neal, right? He is the most important player to tie in next to Michael Jordan. And why is that? Because Kobe Bryant had his most success with Shaquille O'Neal. 3 championships, 4 finals appearances in 8 seasons. Out of those 8 seasons, only really 5 seasons Kobe and Shaq played together from 1999 to 2004. Of course, Shaquille O'Neal has a MVP. He has 3 finals MVPs. But more important than anything, he's known as the most dominant force in NBA history. All right, so when you talk about Shaquille O'Neal, you talk about a guy who was a big guy, was a force inside like we pretty much never seen before outside of Wilt Chamberlain, right? We didn't have nobody else to be able to dominate inside in the post since Wilt Chamberlain, who was dropping 100 points and averaging 50 points per game and things of that nature. So, all in all, man, you got a guy who, in my personal opinion, his career is interesting as well because he had all the physical gifts, all the physical tools. He had all the, athleticism. He had all the strength. He had all the power, right? He had everything that you can ask for. So when you got a guy like this that don't have the career you thought he would have, I'm talking about the, top 5 and, points and top 5 and rebounds and, did these different categories what he, kind of fell short in because we felt like his whole thing was he had so much talent, it kind of like look at it like, damn, like what happened? Well, as we've talked about many times throughout this show, Shaquille O'Neal has left a lot on the table, but even with him leaving a lot on the table, he also has been a guy that has accomplished quite a bit, like all the stuff I mentioned, right? If you just watch Shaquille O'Neal's highlight reels, you can see him, especially from 1999 to 2002, that peak he had, is one of the reasons why he's universally known as one of the top 10 to 15 greatest players of all time. Right? Coming into the NBA, Shaquille O'Neal was one of the most dominant forces as well, coming from LSU. But he wasn't as quote unquote big as he is in these highlights right here. Shaquille O'Neal in LSU and Orlando was a guy that was, pretty slender, could run the floor like a horse. You know what I'm saying? Played more in transition. Well, that's a nice move right there. Nice pass. He played through transition. But as he got in his later years, he got in LA, his first 8 seasons in the league, you could say Shaquille O'Neal got very comfortable. And when I say about very comfortable, I'm talking about he chose to, take some, time off and have, a few summers where he actually doesn't come into shape like he should, like he was, previous years. And it's funny. The reason why he's not in shape like he was, in the earlier years is because the guy that, has been so disrespected by the masses about, him not being in certain lists, Shaquille O'Neal felt, pretty good about taking some time off and kind of leaving his young guy, Kobe Bryant, with more of the load when it comes to training and it comes to off-season work, right? Coming into shape, playing games, being active, all that good stuff. Shaquille O'Neal from 99 to 99, 2002, that's when the time he kind of took a lot of his foot off the gas. As y'all come here and smash that like button. But when you talk about his game, when you talk about his dominance, especially in the era that he played in, there's no denying it. Many different media pundits had him, like I said, the most dominant force of all time. But I want to talk a little bit more deeper about Shaq. Shaquille O'Neal has been saying a lot of things as of late. Stuff like he could have won 6 championships with Tracy McGrady. He could have won championships with Steph Curry. Him saying that he was only two centers were in front of him, and that was Bill Russell and Wilt Chamberlain. Those are the only 2 centers that he said that was in front of him as of recent. He said he's in front of Hakeem Olajuwon and he's in front of anybody else. He's top 3. There's nobody but 2 other centers that are in front of him. That's Wilt Chamberlain and that's Kareem. I'm sorry, Wilt Chamberlain and Kareem. That's it. Or Bill Russell and Kareem. That's the only 2 people, Bill Russell and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He said he beat Hakeem Olajuwon the second time in 1999, so it put him in front of him. And he said he's the 3rd best center of all time. So we're going to see if that's true. Is Shaquille O'Neal a top 10 player of all time? Is Shaquille O'Neal a top 10 player of all time? Right? This is what I'll say. When we talk about Shaquille O'Neal, right? We talk about a player who has had 4 championships out of 5. 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6 championships Shaquille O'Neal didn't have. When we talk about Shaquille O'Neal, we're going to give this to him. He's got a chance to play with arguably the greatest two guard that he's ever played with in Kobe Bryant. But with that duo, you can make a case that Shaquille O'Neal and Kobe Bryant were the most dominant duo of all time. And when I say dominant, understand what I'm saying. Dominance comes to basically what you do in your prime and what you do in a short period of time. I'm going to say that again. It goes to what you do in your prime and what you do in a short period of time. Right? In a 5-year stint, and when I'm talking about a 5-year stint, I'm talking about this is the time where, he was really kind of like him and Kobe were on the same level. It was that time period. Right? And in that time period, in 5-year stretch, you got 4 championship appearances and 3 titles. Shaquille O'Neal and Kobe Bryant, the last duo to go on a 3-peat. Right? That's dominance. Throughout the 2000s, or like the early 2000s, I want to say, nobody in the West was touching anything, and that includes the San Antonio Spurs. The only year that the Spurs beat the Lakers in the 2000s was 2003, and that was the year that Kobe and Shaq were both at each other's head. They want to rip each other apart. But as we've seen in the past, three out of those 4 years, Kobe Bryant and Shaquille O'Neal had the best of Tim Duncan, David Robinson, Tony Parker, and Manu Ginobili. Right? Nobody in the West was touching anything. Not the Kings, not the Spurs, not the Blazers, not the Suns. Nobody was touching anything. Nobody in that decade even went back to back except Kobe Bryant and Shaquille O'Neal. Now, Kobe Bryant went back to back with Pau Gasol, which is another case of how great he is. But we're talking about Shaq. If we pull up what Shaq did in his time period, right? What he did when he was in the NBA. His numbers consist of 23.7 points per game with 10.9 rebounds, 2.58 assists, 2.5 assists, and 58% from the field. That is what his numbers consist of. All right. So you look at that and you say to yourself, okay, those are very good numbers, all-star numbers, right? He's in the Hall of Fame. He's top 5 center of all time, according to the consensus. You got him, Kareem, Wilt, Mr. Russell, Hakeem Olajuwon. You got Moses Malone in there as well. You got Patrick Ewing. You got David Robinson. You got players like that in that second tier, right? Now, I'm going to tell y'all my personal experiences about Shaquille O'Neal. I can recall watching Shaquille O'Neal from 1999 with the Lakers all the way up to 2008 up with the Boston Celtics. And when you talk about a guy like Shaq, who, like I said, for a period of time had a peak, which was kind of like unparalleled to anybody else that we've seen before. But as I've broken down it to y'all before, I think a lot of people are starting to see the shortcomings with Shaq as well. Because you look at the level of competition at his position, mixed in with his lack of skills, right? His lack of free throw shooting, his lack of mid-range shooting. And in this day, you got centers that more times than not are going to shoot from the outside. I'm talking about the three-point line. Jokic, Embiid, Karl-Anthony Towns, Jonas Valanciunas, Anthony Davis. I mean, I would call him a 4. But in this era, hell, you can even go back to DeMarcus Cousins. These bigs are shooting threes now, and Shaquille O'Neal obviously couldn't do that. So Shaquille O'Neal in this era, he would have to just basically kind of play bully ball like he does in the 2000s. But eventually, he's going to have to be forced to guard somebody. And that's where the deficiencies come in. Then you got to talk about, of course, we know the free throws where they used that back in his time. Right? That's another deficiency. And then when you got mid-range shooting, he can't even stretch out, shoot mid-range shots. It's very tough. And with all those restraints, he still averaged what he averaged with in his NBA career. As y'all come here and smash that like button. So my thoughts on Shaq was always, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I think my thoughts on Shaq early on was always predetermined or pretty much forced on me. But I'm talking about by the outsiders, family members. Like my whole family were Laker fans. My mom, my dad, my brother, my sister, everybody were Laker fans. My aunties, my uncles, my cousins, they were all Laker fans. And around this time, Shaquille O'Neal was the guy, right? He was the man in LA. So when you got that going on, you are automatically forced to pretty much, take a liking to him. I wasn't really much of a liking to Shaquille. I was a Kobe guy, as y'all knew. And at that time, you had Shaquille O'Neal and Kobe Bryant both. You had to pretty much pick sides, who team it was, who was your favorite player, yada, yada, yada. But at that time in the early 2000s, Shaquille O'Neal, I mean, you guys could just pretty much tell he was pretty much pushed on as the best player in the league. But it didn't hit me until I got older. It's like, okay, when you say best, what is that? Best is pretty much how well rounded your game is. Can you shoot? Can you rebound? Can you score? Can you ball handle? Can you pass the ball? Can you play defense? Can you block shots? Can you get steals? These are all components of being what they call the best player on the team. With Shaq, I've noticed as time went on, he was very limited. All those holes that I named just a minute ago, when you talk about the center position, he was very limited. But the thing was about him, he was so dominant and so big and so strong and so athletically ahead of all the people in his way that it made him look like just like pretty much nothing we've seen before. So when we talk about top 10 lists and we talk about, where people land at, we could talk about Shaquille O'Neal and does his case, is it enough for him to be in the top 10? Right? If y'all look at my list right now, this is my top 10 list right here. Y'all already know what it is. I got Shaq at number 9. And I'm going to tell you why I got Shaq at number 9. Number 1, as I've said, I'm going to keep saying again, championships, 4 accolades and accomplishments, 3-time Finals MVP, 1-time season MVP, I think a 12-time all NBA team player, 3-time all defensive team player, right? Dominated his era at his position, even though it was pretty on the weaker side. He still dominated. He still, give him that. I mean, just all the accolades and accomplishments parts, he did what he's supposed to do in his decade. You talk about the statistics, 23 and 10. Those are good numbers for your position. You talk about, his skill set and level of competition. No, that's where things go south. Level of competition wasn't that high, which means that determines how good you really are. If you're able to dominate weak competition, that doesn't really show out your greatness. But if you actually able to play up against competition that's actually more challenging and then dominate, that speaks more to your case. Well, unfortunately, Shaquille O'Neal, he didn't have the skill set to really dominate outside of just pretty much being a guy who can just forcefully dunk over people and dunk on people and just, out strong people. So that's why I got guys like Hakeem Olajuwon in front of him, guys like Tim Duncan in front of him, guys like Kareem in front of him, bigs that have more in their toolbox, which we go into skills is a component that determines how great you are. Players like that, they don't have them deficiencies like missing free throws at high as 50%. They can hit mid-range shots. They can guard somewhat farther out than what Shaq can guard. Right? They can do more with less. Hakeem Olajuwon and Tim Duncan are 2 perfect examples. Never had a real dominant second option star and still were able to win championship. Of course, Tim Duncan was able to win championships with David Robinson coming into the league, but it was towards the tail end of his prime. Right? Talk about 2003 to 2007. Tim Duncan was able to win with Manu Ginobili and Tony Parker being developed. We talked about super teams yesterday. That Spurs team was not a super team. No way, shape, or form. It was not a super team. Every last one of them players were drafted with San Antonio. So that wasn't a super team. They didn't go out there and grab, Tracy McGrady in this prime and brought him over to San Antonio. They didn't do that. They kept their team homegrown. And Tim Duncan was the lead orchestrator of that team. Greg Popovich had not won anything until Tim Duncan came to the scene, not even with David Robinson. That just goes to show you who was really the most impactful player. That's why I got Tim Duncan where I got him at number 5 on my list. As y'all come there and smash that like button, because he did more with less. But because of his skill set, his defensive prowess, right, his leadership, him being in shape, all those things tied into why he was able to accomplish what he accomplished with less talent. Same thing with Hakeem Olajuwon. Very skilled, the most skilled center in my personal opinion of all time. his two-way prowess, offensively and defensively elite. You can make a case. Hakeem Olajuwon is arguably the greatest two-way player. You can make a case. I don't agree with it, but you can make a case. You talk about a guy that was giving you some playoff series is 30 and 35 points per game with like 10, 12 rebounds and like 3-4 blocks, affecting both ends of the basketball. So when you see him with those 2 championships, look at the rosters he didn't have. He didn't have a consistent second option in that first championship. But he was able to do that because of his skill set. The thing that kept Shaquille O'Neal from, I believe personally, winning and winning at the highest level was that skill set. His inability to make free throws. I mean, you can't even count how many free throws and how many points he done left on the table just because he just had bad mechanics. He didn't work on his free throw. He didn't really work on his game, right? But if Shaquille O'Neal really committed himself, I'm talking about if he had committed himself, not even to Kobe's level. Let's go to, like, I don't know, like a Kawhi Leonard. And I don't mean to bring Kawhi in this, but Kawhi is a methodical worker as well. If Shaquille O'Neal just took his craft to a level where he was really serious with his game, we could have them type of talks about him being in the GOAT debate. We can. Because his physical attributes could match his skill set. But because of Shaq's laziness and his him just wanted to just be himself and not really have to want to be the best. He even said, I don't really want to be the best. That's just pretty much it was his mindset. He didn't care about putting in extra hours and putting in extra days. Him talking about he'll get ready when I get ready, coming into seasons out of shape, fat. You know what I'm saying? That's what him and Kobe went through. That's what drove Kobe up the wall. You got all this talent, you got all this ability, you got more ability than I have, and you refuse to work? And that's really why Shaq fell short. But, again, he didn't win a championship until he got with the Lakers and he got with Kobe Bryant as his sidekick or as his co-partner. I don't like to say sidekick. As his co-partner. He couldn't win with Penny Hardaway, who people think, it's funny, people say Penny Hardaway was, so ready when he came into the league. Penny Hardaway was this, that, and the other. Why couldn't he win with him? You didn't have to deal with Jordan for 2 years. Why couldn't you win with him? You didn't have to deal with him in 94. You had to deal with him in 95. Okay, fine. You didn't have enough time, I guess. You had to get older. That's fine. Okay, why couldn't you get past the second round with Nick Van Exel and Eddie Jones? See, that's the point. That is the niche that people keep leaving out. We understand Penny Hardaway, they didn't win, but you had 3 years with Eddie Jones and Nick Van Exel, or 2.5 years with Nick Van Exel and Eddie Jones, who were 2 All-Stars. And you kept falling short out of the second round. But I personally believe, had Shaquille O'Neal been more of a versatile defender, I'm talking about can guard more points of the court and not only be able to only get out inside the paint. I think if he was more better at the free throw line, I think if he expanded his outside shot, I think if he did other things to really help and take the load off his teammates, he would have got better results. So that's what that was. As y'all come there, hit the like button. You know what? It's like I had to ask myself this question because, people talk about Shaq, but it was more so Shaq was endorsed to us. I'm not saying he didn't deserve his accolades. I'm not saying that. But when we look at Shaquille O'Neal and his time in the league, a lot of his failures kind of get swept under the rug. Nobody talks about his 5 sweeps before he won a championship. Nobody talks about him not able to win a championship until he got with Kobe Bryant. Nobody talks about, his inability, his limited skill set. They just talk about his dominance inside with dunking the ball, and they call it pretty much, the best center of all time. But Shaq a lot of times endorsed himself. Them little catchphrases he would say, the big dog has to eat. You know what I'm saying? Him saying stuff like, he's the most dominant center of all these little things to endorse his brand. That's what people pay attention to when they talk about Shaq. Hell, you can talk about how he was with the community. If y'all remember, a lot of times Shaq was the person that would be out on Christmas as Santa Claus, or he would be the person that would try to be kind of like cool with the kids and cool with families and stuff like that. I'm not saying it wasn't genuine, but I'm saying Shaquille O'Neal is a smart businessman as well. You remember he went to college and got, I think, his doctorates. So he was going to school to be a doctor. Or to be, was it a doctor? No, he just got his doctor's degree. So this is a guy that's very, very good with marketing and business. He done made a lot of money, and he's been able to really keep his money. That's something else. For somebody that's so, in my personal opinion, consumed as being lazy, when it comes to the education part of his life, he made sure to get that. He made sure to get his education. He made sure to get the most out of school, which is great. I just wish he had put that into basketball as well, which is his job. But you don't hear nothing about Shaquille O'Neal going broke or not having money, or you don't hear nothing about that about Shaquille O'Neal. So we gotta give him that amount of credit. But it's him being a top 10 center or top 10 player of all time. Is he a top 10 player of all time? Well, if we look at the top 10 players on my list, right, and I got him at number 9, the only person behind him is Steph Curry. Now, I made this claim the other day. I said if Steph Curry can pull out another championship, maybe another All-NBA team, a Finals MVP, I would definitely put Curry over Shaquille O'Neal. Hell, I'll put Curry over Larry Bird. I'm reluctant to do it against Hakeem Olajuwon, even though Hakeem don't have the championships. He just got all the boxes checked. And even with the championships, I mean, the teams that he could not win with, kind of give like a little bit of a curve. But the team he won with gives him a curve up because it was less talent on that team. So I'm reluctant to put Curry in front of Hakeem. But if I do that, if I just put Shaq, he's at number 10 now. And I don't think people would really complain if they put Curry in front of Shaq. I think people got Curry in front of Shaq as it is in this generation. I think some people got Curry over Shaq as it is. So that would automatically put Shaq at number 10 on my list. And if he's number 10 or if he falls out of the list, we got to reevaluate how great Shaq really was. I thought he was good I thought he was dominant, most dominant player for a period of time. But I think there are certain centers that gave him trouble. Of course, Hakeem Olajuwon gave him trouble. Of course, Yao Ming gave him trouble. People don't remember Hakeem Olajuwon was Yao Ming's trainer. He actually trained him on his post game. So it's kind of like not very, ironic to think, okay, this dude had problems with Yao Ming. 7'6", could shoot. He was a guy that can shoot the mid-range and shoot free throws. That's why I said there's no excuse for Shaquille O'Neal not to be able to shoot free throws. I don't give a damn how big his hands are. There's no excuse for him not to be able to shoot free throws. That's just you not wanting to involve and improve your game. But again, another talking point was that his hands were too big. Right? So your hands are too big, but Kawhi Leonard's hands aren't too big. Y'all have the same hand size. And he's walking around 80, 85% year after year. So what's your excuse? I'm telling y'all, certain guys just they don't have the desire to get better. They don't have the desire to get better. So is Shaq a top 10 center in my case? I would have to say yes for now. I would have him at where I have him at 9 or 10. But he could fall out. Hell, if you put Bill Russell and Wilt Chamberlain in your conversation, you already done fell out. But I just don't put players of that era in the modern day rankings. I don't do that. I don't put Bill Russell. I don't put Wilt Chamberlain. I don't put them guys in these talks because the rules were just way too different. Let me say something else. As y'all come here and smash the like button. If he drops out of the top 10, we got to reevaluate some things as well as his careers as being those names as the most dominant or the guy that was the centerpiece of the three-peat era. I've already mentioned to y'all the other day, if y'all look at the numbers, y'all look at the statistics, more times than not, Shaq was pretty much just leading the finals. Of course, a few years of that three-peat, he was the more higher scorer in the conference finals, in the Western Conference finals. But more times than not, Kobe Bryant was the guy that led the Lakers in scoring from 2001 to 2004. Right? From 2001 to 2004, Kobe was the one that led more of the Laker teams in scoring. It's just that Shaq will get more of the credit because of his marketing ability and just how big of a star he was. Kobe didn't really get into all that, especially at that age. He was just all about basketball, going to the gym, staying low key, and focusing on his work. He didn't care about all the outside distraction. But I think Shaq, I got him number 10 on my list, 9, 10 on my list. But I would definitely not budge if somebody don't put him in his top 10. And if you do that, how much more greater is Kobe if he was able to win with a player whereas not a top 10? I've already done named his deficiencies. I've already laid the things that he needs to be better at. He knows that he should have been better at. So I'm pretty much done with that soliloquy. I got Shaq at number 10, 9, 10. And I'm going to let y'all come here and cook with your boy. Let y'all come here and vibe out. He said put Shaq in points and rebounds together. Why would I do that? They play 2 different positions. Why would I put rebounds? See, that's the type of stuff I get like annoyed with. Why would I put rebounds next to a shooting guard when you know the big man's supposed to average more rebounds? How about I put Kobe's shooting numbers and assists up there? How about I do that? I'm gonna put a shooting guard. I'm gonna put his assist numbers up to a big man who you know damn well is not known to pass the ball. It's not his job to pass the ball. right? He's not expected to pass the ball. Why in the hell would I do that? Salute to my boy, straight to the point. Man, I ain't seen your ass in months. Where you at? Where you? Yo, man, we miss you on these YouTube streets. Can't wait to have you back on, man. But I've been cooking Shaq's ass for about 2 weeks. But tonight, I'm not even cooking him. I'm just putting things in better perspective. I got him number 9, 10 on my list, honestly, but he can easily drop out of my list. Anything like that. KB Film Woman was good, brother.
What's good, bro? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Can you hear?
Oh, say something now.
Yeah. So this is my thing, right? Now you had a couple of guys on here the other day cooking Shaq, and I kind of sat back and laughed because Shaq pissed me off with some of his takes. But yeah, Shaq is top 10, man. I believe that Shaq has done enough as far as the overall dominance, even if he didn't really. Now we know Shaq's deficiencies as far as working hard and sometimes he took time off and to relax and chill and all that. But I think that Shaq has done enough and made an impact on the league. I mean, if you consider Shaq's skill level, I know he mainly attacks the rack with reckless abandon, but man, Shaq had good footwork. He hit dudes with that drop step. He could hit the jump hook. He was a good passer. He could run the floor. Uh, he was somebody who had tremendous chemistry with Kobe. So it was just more than just being big. He had chemistry with Kobe. Like they fed off each other, um, and and Shaq was destroying niggas out there. You know what I mean? And so there's not too many big men I would take over Shaq, even though you have your Wilts, Kareems, you got your Hakeem Olajuwons, man. Uh, Bill Russell, but Shaq, to me, Shaq was awesome. I just wish, he would tone it down with the marketing and the promoting himself and all that. That kind of gets annoying at, sometimes with the. But he's a bully, man. That's Shaq's personality, man. He's bigger than life. He's gonna let you know he's bigger than you. Pause. he's gonna throw around his weight and he's gonna let you know what he accomplished over and over again. So, that's Shaq, man. And I got a love-hate relationship with Shaq. I still love him because he's a Laker great, man.
Man, that's what's up, man. Yeah, I don't think it's too far fetched to have Shaq in your top 10. But I do believe he can drop if Steph Curry especially wins this championship, or if he ain't got to even win a championship. If he maybe gets an All-NBA team or something like another trip close to the finals, I feel like Steph Curry can. I think Steph Curry can. I think he can has a case right now to pass him. I don't know. I'm just being like hella like giving Shaq like a pass or giving him a curve. I don't know why, but you can put Steph Curry in front of Shaq now.
You're not putting a bum over. See, this is the thing, right? Like you're not putting a bum over him. Like Steph Curry. I mean, as far as what he did for his generation, like I could see it, right? I can see it. I don't know if I'm ready to do that, and I don't know if that's just, you know what I mean, like nostalgia or anything like that. But Shaq was something else too, man. I mean, that nigga imposed his will, and so, but yeah, Curry's dope too. So I wouldn't even, you know. But I look at it like this, BJ, and correct me if I'm wrong, right? We got so many talented and great players in the history of the league. You could say there's top 10 caliber players too,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like, and I think that even if Steph Curry isn't in a lot of people's top 10, he's a top 10 caliber player to where you can see the argument. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. He's easily a top 10 player himself. So it's like Curry got 4 championships. Shaq got 4 championships. Curry got 2 unanimous MVPs. Shaq got 3 Finals MVPs. Curry done led his team without another dominant second star.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
He didn't have a super team, but there's 2 of his championships. You know, Clay really wasn't. He was a good second piece, but he wasn't like a star. Like he was coming off an Achilles after the second one in 2022 and in 2015.
Oh yeah.
Clay, started to come into his own.
And really, a lot of people were doubting Steph, as far as can he win with Andrew Wiggins and things like that, and beat Boston. I had Boston winning, and Steph proved me wrong, man. Steph went out there and put belt to ass, man, and so you gotta respect it. The dude took no for he didn't take no for an answer, and Steph is like that, so I respect it.
What do you got, Shaq, all time?
I got him right where you around the place you got him. I think sometimes people kind of look into the dunking and the slam dunking and all that, and yes, Shaq was a decent defender as well, but it's hard for me to put him over some guys like Larry Bird, Magic, Kobe, Mike. Like these dudes above him that I have above him, because it's all opinionated, right? These dudes that I have above him, I think they've done more with less. You know what I mean? And they had longer. They had a longer reign at the top. See what I'm saying? Like, but Shaq was cold, man. Shaq was cold, bro. I mean, I don't have him over Olajuwon either, cause I feel like skills pay the bills, man. At the end of the day, Olajuwon is harder
Right.
to deal with, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
Right.
You don't know what the fuck he's gonna do.
Olajuwon's hell, man. He is straight hell to deal with.
And I look at it like this: if I'm ranking players, what do this player need to win? Right? How much talent does it take for this player to get the job done? I look at that too.
What you think of this great 1765 list? He said Jordan, Wilt, Magic, Kareem, Hakeem, Shaq, Kobe, Duncan, Bird, and Bron.
Kobe's too low.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you already know. Hey, switch out a couple of people, put Kobe higher. Because what Kobe did, man, no player in the history of the league did a back-to-back like that, man. So, I mean, beating the most competition and with the least amount of help. I mean, why are we not valuing that? That's my opinion.
I just want to know what's Shaq's case over Kobe.
I don't think there is a case over because I think people are stuck on the first three-peat and the first 3 Finals MVPs, but they don't understand Kobe got 2 MVPs. If we doing I don't do the accolade shit, but if we're doing the accolade argument, then Shaq only has 1 more MVP, Finals MVP. They got the same amount of regular season MVPs, but Kobe has literally more accolades across the board. You know what I mean? We're talking about all
Shaq got 1. Shaq got 4. Kobe got 5.
Yeah, Kobe got more points. You know what I'm saying? Led the decade, more championships, and so it's like I don't get it. And if you want to take away Kobe's 3 rings or whatever the case may be, well, you got to take away one of the rings from Shaq too. So I don't take away nobody's shit, but the logic, I think, yeah, I think people, the logic is that Kobe doesn't. They treat Kobe like he don't have no Finals MVPs.
Yeah, and then they make their case based off of what they like, and anytime they say, "Oh, he got 1 season MVP," that's nasty.
Because they know the truth.
That's just bad.
I think in order to have a conversation about Kobe, an honest one, you have to get through. It takes like at least an hour to get through the bullshit, and the
Mm,
narratives before we can have a real conversation about his career.
right. You gotta get rid of all the little nuts and bolts and everything like that to kind of get to your point. I don't feel like with Kobe you can't really have a conversation with somebody until you like get rid of the lies and the narratives and things of that
Yeah,
nature. They're already coming in with them. They're already coming with those narratives.
the media slash NBA's done a hell of a job of painting narratives around his career, and it's crazy because some of these narratives I didn't even know existed till I came to YouTube, and I'm like, oh shit, I got a lot of work to do. Like, oh
Yeah.
shit, yeah, man, but yeah, I think with Shaq, man, Shaq is just he's hard to place because on my list, I judge people based on impact on winning. And I think he does have an impact on winning,
Mm,
but it's hard because those first couple of years where he was in the NBA, like there was a lot of losing. You know what I mean? There was a
right.
lot of losing. And so I know a lot of other players on the list get killed for they losing. You know what I mean? And it was way less than that.
Way less.
You know what I'm saying? but but I ain't gonna knock
Shit.
Shaq down too much. Even with all his deficiencies, and I think that's amazing that we can still say that about Shaq. That with all his deficiencies, not being able to hit free throws, the sweeps, and all that, that he's still top 10. I think it's amazing to say that about him. That shows you that he probably should have been the GOAT had he had a better work ethic.
I say that all the time. If Shaq had a better work ethic, if he got into the gym and took his free throw shooting seriously, if he took the initiative on the defensive end of the ball, that means coming in being in shape. This
Yeah,
guy could have been in GOAT talks.
because that dude was hella spiteful. He was hella spiteful. He was mean as
Hella,
hell. He was mean
hella
as hell.
spiteful.
He was sensitive, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I just mean that he took every little thing as a slight. And I mean the way he was doing niggas, bro. Like even when Mutombo was talking shit, like he didn't need help. Shaq made him eat that, bro. Shaq was a menace.
No, no doubt. Hey, well, my boy E, real quick, man. What's good, E?
Shaleezy was
Salute was
good.
good. Was good,
Salute,
KB.
salute.
Uh, bro, let me just say salute to Shaquille O'Neal, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shaq was one of the most dominant big man ever. Like his agility, just even going back to LSU, some of the way that he can move at his size, was crazy. And I just wish that he would have just took the game more seriously, instead of just going off of natural like God given abilities. But if he would have took like staying in shape more seriously, Shaq probably could have won a championship. Like, you know what I'm saying, with some of these other guys that he said that he would have won a championship with, like, because that would have extended his career. Like, we already know that. But yeah, man, I just want to get. I don't want to really criticize Shaq. We know everybody knows all the players' deficiencies. We know what they was succeeded at. We know what they didn't achieve. We know the reasons why that happened. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really need to highlight that because everybody pretty much knows. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, Shaq was great. Like in his prime and that run that he had with the Lakers. You know what I'm saying? For those 4, 5, 6 years, he had an unbelievable like run, like, you know what I'm saying, and topped it off with championships to back his case. So I still feel that, you know what I'm saying, he probably wouldn't have as many championships if he didn't play with a player like Kobe Bryant. To Dwayne Wade, that's questionable because they only won one and they didn't never get back. So, but if he was to take care of his body the way he was supposed to, who who knows? Maybe he never leaves LA because Kobe just wanted Shaq to have the same work ethic as him. They could have just been the greatest duo in NBA history and won a multitude of championships and possibly If they would have done that, maybe Kobe would have, emerged and won some Finals MVPs in that duo. You know what I'm saying? Because it's all subjective. You can get a Finals MVP to the two best players on the team, like in any finals, unless you're just clearly better than every other player. Like I guess Michael Jordan, like you know what I'm saying. But that doesn't mean that he didn't have significant help, like from on the defensive end and some, Scottie Pippen had good games. Sometimes he just didn't sustain it on a level or a consistent level to get those awards over MJ because MJ was just great consistently. Like, you know what I'm saying? So, but as far as top 10, it's like we've been saying these past 2 weeks, bro, it's all subjective. It's based off of, I guess, personal perception, opinion. You can throw stats in there if you want to make an argument for anybody, like you know what I'm saying, but you have to ultimately go by what they accomplished, and how they accomplished that. And how they accomplished it. So, um, you could put Shaq, you could put Shaq in there. It's tough because I would rather rank players at their position. Who's the best player at their position? It's tough when you got guards and other like small forwards who also are great because somebody who deserves to be in the top 10 or the top five might
That's a good question.
potentially get knocked down. And then you'd be like, and then we're gonna start arguing and calling each other names. Like, no, Larry Bird is way better than Shaq. Like, and we're comparing their games. Larry Bird shot the free throw better. He shot threes better. He won more championships. Like you know what I'm saying. So, but if you put and rank players at their respective positions, Shaq is easily top five center of all time. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's how I would do it. You feel what I'm saying? And then you got your point guards, your two guards, small forwards, power forwards. Like if we put them in the right rankings with their position. Because how can you say that Shaq is better than Kobe and they play totally two different positions? They had different players at their position guarding them. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because that's unfair. If you put a center or a power forward guarding Kobe, of course Kobe is going to torch them. Like, you know what I'm saying? And vice versa. If you have motherfucking Kobe guarding power forwards and centers in the post, of course they're going to torch Kobe. So I can't really say that what's the name is better than that person like that. But if you rank them by position, now we have a case and an argument for each player. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, but Shaq was great. I mean,
Facts.
I don't really have a top 10, bro. I just got like a top two or three, like top three. You know what I'm saying? Because every other player after the two best players ever, then you can, you know what I'm saying? You can move them around. You feel what I'm saying? So I mean, it's all on how you feel and personal opinion. You feel me? So. But Shaq was a dominant big, great personality, you know what I'm saying? Multi talented, you know what I'm saying? Can act, rap, super goofball. You feel me? Do the comedy thing. So Shaq entertained us for a lot of years, bro. Like a lot of years. So I just wish he would have took his craft a little bit more seriously. Like, you know what I'm saying? But that's all I got.
Facts. Facts. Well, y'all come here. Make sure y'all smash the like button, man. Get these likes up. Great take by E. Let's go to CJ and see you on. You're gonna be the last person.
That's young.
Okay. What's good, C?
Yo, what's up, y'all?
What's up?
Um, it's funny too because Shaq got swept 6 times and Paul Gasol got swept just as much, and they both played with Kobe and never got swept. But Shaq, I think he top 10 because like he was the most dominant big man, and like he was an underrated defender. People be saying he's not like a great defender. I think he was an underrated defender, and he could rebound. Only thing I think he couldn't do was probably like shoot free throws. That's like his one knock, but he made up for that being so dominant. And I think he was a part of like him and Kobe. I think they was the best duo who ever played the game. And he played the like he played big man his era. He just didn't meet them in the finals. That's the thing because it was big man that was in his era. And he the second like I think out of him and Jordan, they the only two players They won three straight MVPs and three straight championships. And like he averaged over like 23 for like 11 straight years. So he was impacting the game, even with Orlando, but he just didn't win. So I think he top 10. If I had to take somebody out, I'll take I'll probably take Larry Bird, Bill Russell, and Wilt Chamberlain if I had to like switch it up. That's it though.
Y'all still there?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
said good
yeah, yeah.
points. He made some good
Good,
points.
good points. Let me go to
Yes, sir.
the next call. Someone appreciate you coming in, bro.
That's young. That's young. Is he a top 10 player? Absolutely. For me, no, they always don't mention Shaq, because of what he was against. I say that they mention the points, the rebound, the blocks, but add to the incorrect throwaway line about, you know, this was the main reason this won. This player was the reason, but they don't understand that when Shaq gets the ball, immediately three people on on the opposite team swarm. He's a passer. That's one thing about him, that he's not only just a a rebounder, a blocker, or a dunker. He's also a passer. He's a great passer for a big, and 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 people ignore that. Like he's one of the most unselfish players for a center like that. And the thing the thing was, he enforced entire generation of centers into power forwards positions such as KD Dirt, because they was drafted to be centers, but power forwards because of the coaches didn't want to match up with Shaq. So he's the because he changed the whole game for his centers. So you gotta put him in, even though he didn't really have that mentality, and the to do what he did, but you gotta give that man credit for what he did in that position, and for what he did for teams franchise. Like you look at Orlando. Orlando was just a expansion team. He went to Atlanta. When he got to Atlanta, he made Orlando a bigger name. LA, LA was dying down. He came to the Lakers, what came boom, became a dynasty when he got with the Heat, was a playoff and barely struggling to get on TV. He came in, boom, notoriety. So you have to get that man respect. So yeah, definitely he's a top 10 player.
Hmm. Yeah, good points, brother. Let me go to my boy Mass, man. Welcome back, Mass. How you doing, bro?
Oh, man, I'm doing good, fellas, man. Salute to all
Mr.
you,
Mass, what's
Pete,
good?
Easy, KB,
Salute,
uh,
bro.
Sterling Young, S Young. Yeah, he top 10, bro. And in the famous words of KB, he's on my shit list, but he top 10 though, because I got to separate my dislike or disdain, and I have to separate the basketball player, right? And so behind Kareem and Hakeem, I can't think of any other center who's better than him. I can't. Um, you know, is he in the top five? No, you know, but he belongs somewhere between 6 and 10. I think those younger years in the 90s hurt his case. He could be a lot higher on my list, but he never really dominated versus the best of the best. Like he waited until he got Kobe and he waited until he played some subpar centers. I like Matumbo, you know what I'm saying? But, size matters, and, he was too big and too much for Matumbo. So let's be honest about that. But he had an awesome 2000 season. You know, his lack of fourth quarter, late game execution is a knock for me. Right? There's a reason why Kobe's closing out games, taking the last shot, making free throws. Shaq did make some free throws when it counted the most, but he wasn't reliable. You know what I'm saying? His lack of work ethic. Like I love his personality at times, but it comes to a point where enough joking around, bro. Like Like this is all square business. And so I think his joking around at times got in the way. And then too, he became a journeyman, right? His last 4 or 5 seasons, he was a journeyman, and he was searching and chasing. And whenever you use those words, Hakeem stayed with one team, if I'm not mistaken. I think he did. I could be wrong about that. If I'm not, I thought. 'Cause
Toronto. He played
yeah,
for
yeah,
Toronto
okay,
at the end of
yeah.
his
See,
career.
okay, thank you, Leezy. But Kareem played with what 2 teams, Milwaukee and the Lakers. This guy was going searching for rings, right? And so, yes, but he's top 10, bro, because at his peak powers, right, at his absolute best, he was a force to be reckoned with. Um, he was a man amongst men down there in the paint. He definitely had impact, but he belongs in the conversation. 4-time champion, MVP. The big Diesel. I don't put I don't put the word dominant next to him the way some people do, because how can you be dominant if you didn't dominate Hakeem and some of the best centers in the '90s? Like, you dominated other people, so I can't give you credit for being dominant. I mean, how great were you versus other greats? I don't know. You got swept and you got beat. You got gentlemen swept, and so I don't know. But his place in history is stamped. He's a top 10 player. Because here's my last point. Because all my top 10 players, they all have one thing in common. I can build around you. And doesn't guarantee we win a championship, BJ, but it guarantees we have a chance at it. And I think every top 10 player at their peak powers, if you build around them, you at least have a chance to compete. And so he belongs there. I don't know what number he is. I know he's behind Akeem Olajuwon and Kareem. So
Right.
maybe I got Bird at 6, Magic at 5. So I guess he would be like what, number 8? Because Hakeem's number 7 for me. So, and then two, listen, Steph Curry. So I don't know. He's between 8, 9, and 10, and I don't argue, which one, but he's in there, bro. He's top 10.
For sure, for sure. Good points, man. Appreciate you. Let me go to Phenom Orange, and I'm gonna go to Rich after. What's good, Phenom? Oh, I guess the dude dropped. Let me go to Rich, man. What's good, Rich?
What's up, bro? How you?
What's up, brother? How you doing?
I'm all
What
right.
you got?
What y'all talking about? The top 10, or if Shaq in the top 10?
Yeah, if Shaq's in the top 10.
Yeah. I believe I got Shaq. Damn. That was Mass. Just speaking, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right. Yeah. Shout out to. Bro, what's your name again? BJ.
Yeah, BJ.
BJ. Okay. All right. All
Yeah.
right. I got Shaq. Definitely. He's definitely my top 10. Shaq is around. I want to say around 6 and 8. Around 6 and 8. You know what I mean? I gotta put Shaq in my top 10. Damn, Mans definitely had some good points though on Shaq. Early on in his career, but I mean, I really don't like to, bank on, but when you do got to critique, so I'm not mad at that. You got to throw all that shit in there early on, you know what I mean? But yeah, he definitely was getting, tossed around and getting swept in on playoffs and all that. Him and Penny and all that shit. Even the Lakers before Kobe came off the bench. So yeah, you had good teams too. So he definitely top 10, but 6 to 8. You know what I mean? That's about it. But hey BJ, can I get the floor real quick just for like 2 minutes, 2 to 5 minutes? Not even 5 minutes. I just want to say something crazy, bro. If you don't
What's
mind.
what's up?
Um, you know what's crazy, bro? I swear to God, bro, if I'm lying, God could, strike me down, bro. No bullshit. Yesterday, the night before, when we had the debate and all that shit, uh, I had a crazy fucking dream. I never ever had a Kobe dream ever in my life. Neither this nigga, Gilbert Arenas. Kobe, my favorite athlete ever. You feel me?
Mhm.
Swear, bro, never ever, bro. Why I had a dream. Me, Kobe was on the same team versus Gilbert and some other guys and shit like that. And you know how Gilbert be trying to throw the game that he dropped 60 on Kobe and shit like that. He like, you know, he get
Mhm.
bragging rights
Yeah.
about that shit and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, it was like referring to the dream was for referring to that game and shit like that. And for some reason, I entered a dream when they was like they was Kobe and them was losing, and it was like 6 minutes on the board, and Kobe started snapping on the teammates and all that. He was like, "Yo, we gotta win this game. We gotta win this game by any means necessary." Yo, if, like, you know what I'm saying? You know how Kobe talking shit like that, like, you know, he started
Yeah. Yeah.
talking
Yeah.
filthy.
Yeah.
So so I'm nobody ain't want to step up. So I'm like, damn, well, I guess I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. And I
Mhm.
started bro, no bullshit, bro. I kept dropping them Jones, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I scored the last 6 points, bro. And if I'm not mistaken, you know how sometimes certain shit you can't remember in a dream. If I'm not mistaken,
Yeah.
we won the game but I know we won the game by 1 point. It was either 123 to 124 or 124 to 125. Either way, we won it by one. We won the game by 1 point. And then Kobe, like, the game was over, and then dream not shit is Kobe disappeared, shit like that, and me and Gilbert was in the gym by ourselves. And then when I looked up, it looked like yeah, no bullshit. You know how the dreams be, bro. It should be weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
when me and Gilbert was in the gym by ourselves, and mind you, it was a big gym. But by the time something just tell me, yo, look up in the ceiling. I'm like, yo, this is a fucking prison, bro. I seen like 3-4 tiers of prison cells and shit. So I'm like, yo, what the fuck? So I'm thinking like, yo, am I going back to the state pen, because I was locked up before in PA and shit in the mountains somewhere. But I'm like, yo, why the fuck am I in here? Like, so me and Gilbert, we heard like chains and shit. You know how key chains and all that shit. These niggas coming, the COs and the cops coming and shit. So we started running, and we was running all through these little hallways and throughout the prison and shit, trying to. And then we end up in a bathroom, this closet, all kind of shit. So we like, yo, they coming, da 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 da, and they was getting closer. And then my fucking alarm went off, bro. And I woke up. Swear to God, bro. Swear on my kids, bro. And then when I woke up in the morning, bro, which was yesterday morning, this nigga got locked up in the feds, bro. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Well, when you brought up that, it kind of hit me like I do dream interpretation too, so I'm just
Oh, you
gonna tell
do?
you just
Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So I would just tell you kind of like be careful the company you keep, because what you telling me that dream, you might have some people around you that probably ain't doing the most positive shit. So you might need to be careful you keep around you.
Okay.
Big
Yeah,
facts, bro. Big
Okay.
facts right there.
yeah,
Appreciate that, bro.
Hey, but
yeah,
hey, thanks for sharing that though, bro. Like,
yeah,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
sure,
I
for
just
sure.
I just needed to share that shit with y'all. I'm like, damn, these the guys I was just talking to the day prior and shit like that.
right.
Yeah, okay.
And
Anybody want to add on, man?
I was just gonna say, so people can like stop holding it against Shaq. All the team, most of the like when he got swept, the first time he got swept was like Indiana, but that was like his second year. And then the
Hmm.
last time he got swept, he was outside his prime, and all the other teams that swept him even went to the finals or won it. So it's not like he got swept by a bottom feeding team.
What'd you say, bro? Can you say what you said again, CJ?
You hear me?
Yeah, yeah. Say it
Yeah,
again,
yeah,
bro.
we can hear you.
Respectfully.
I said the first time he got swept, he was like in his second year. and he was playing Indiana. And the last time he got swept, he was outside his prime. That time I think they lost to Chicago or Miami, and all the other teams that swept him even made it to the finals or won it. So it's not like he got swept by like bottom feeding teams.
I know, but when we're gauging greatness, bro, it's you versus the best. And so I'm gonna hold him to a high standard, being swept by MJ in '96, being swept by Hakeem. And so him being swept by bottom feeders, his second season in the league to Indiana. Indiana has always been a pretty good, consistent team in the '90s. So there's no shame in that. I would rather I would have to dive deep into that series and see what he did. You know what I'm saying? But versus
Yeah,
Jordan and Hakeem, especially when you beat the Bulls the year prior, yeah, MJ played 17 games, but you saw that. Like you seen what that was about. And you still got swept. And then Hakeem sweeps you, right? And then he got Jitterman swept. And I think Utah, if I'm not mistaken, didn't Carmelo beat them in 4 or 5 games, if I'm not mistaken? We're talking about Carl and John
yeah.
Stockton and a well below center in Ostertag. And so
Hmm.
Antoine Carr. And so, no, CJ, absolutely not, bro. I'm going to hold that against him. And so, like, I think Shaq could be a lot higher on my list, bro. But I think his lack of work ethic and his too much of playing around and joking around, like, it held him back. And I think that he could have won more championships if he approached the game with a different mindset. He's still great. He still got 4 of them. But he's one of the few guys where I say, damn, like, what if? You know what I'm saying? And so he's still at numbers, 8, 9, or 10. I mean, it's a good spot for him, but he gets held accountable, bro, for getting his ass swept, for sure.
So, can I say something? So this kind of goes back to what Elise said. Like as far as, do you think it's fair? And I'm gonna bring this back up. Do you think it's fair to judge the centers or the big men against the guards? Because I think that's the reason why Shaq was getting swept is because he can't close games. You see what I'm saying? And you need some of those all-time great guards or some of those good guards to close games for you. You see what
That's
I'm saying?
facts, and that's why I compare Giannis Antetokounmpo and players like that, and LeBron James and players like that to Shaquille O'Neal. Like, if you can't close games, you're measured that. Like, we use that as a variable to measure your greatness. Like, you get what I'm saying? Are you a closer? I know you can score all these points, and I know how great you are. But when it comes down for you to seal the deal with your playmaking, your defense, and your ability to hit shots down the stretch of a basketball game, how great are you if you're not able to do that? Like, because
But
we
you
know
know,
that offense is the easiest part of basketball. Everybody can score, bro. It's motherfuckers in the NBA who average 30 in high school and 20 in college, but only averaging like 8, 9, 10 in the NBA. So we know how great you are offensively, but I'm talking about for the players we put on a pet on like at the top tier. How are you in these moments? And to KB's point, Shaq, you couldn't really go to him down the stretch of the game unless you had a real cushion of a lead. Like, you get what I'm saying? But if you're down a couple of possessions, if you're down like couple of possessions, or you're up a couple of possessions, it's gonna be hard for you to go to Shaq because team is like, you know what? I'm not gonna let him beat us. Grab him, send him to the line. You get what I'm saying? And
ain't that
that's
the
what
reason
teams
he
are
ended up?
doing with Giannis too. You get what I'm saying? So
But I think like
Ain't that the reason?
even if you average 35, 20, and 5, you still can ultimately end up losing because the most critical period of the game is the fourth quarter.
hmm
But so if you could do all that, as monstrous as the stat line is, right, you're gonna go to guys who have more of you're gonna go to your guys who can score more in the other levels of basketball. You see what I'm saying? But I think the reason why you got to highlight those sweeps or those losing is not to punish Shaq per se. It's just to add perspective of what he needed to get it done. You see what I'm saying?
Yo, hold on. Can I say something, bro?
And guess what? Real quick. And guess what? My last point before you go, bro.
Uh-huh.
Shaq even said it in the video he's watching. I'm 3/4. So I'm gonna give you 3/4 dominant. Kobe, go ahead and close the game for us. Like that's telling you right there that I need a closer. Like, you feel me? So I don't know if Vince Carter, Tracy McGrady, and all these other guys are closers like Kobe was a closer. Kobe was one of the greatest closers we ever seen. So, and it showed because of the success rate. So,
Mm-hmm. Um, I might. I kind of. I gotta backtrack on Shaq. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't realize that. I'm just looking at this shit right now. You know, I don't really follow Shaq record like that. His stats and all this shit. Only prior to Kobe and shit like that. But a little bit. I did a little bit of history on Shaq, but damn, I didn't even know he got swept in the finals. I knew about the playoffs, but Hakeem, like you got swept, bro, in '95. You can't. For me, I no bullshit. I respect Shaq. I like Shaq, but bro, being a top 10, bro, like the those are the goats of all time. For me, my cry. I don't know about y'all, but for me, in my top 10, really top 5, but top 10, those are the goats. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can't be one of those and get swept in the NBA finals on a big stage, bro. I'm sorry.
So you think you got to at least one game?
Say that again,
I
bro.
mean, but at the end of
Say
the
that again.
day,
So you
Hakeem,
said
that was like
you think your
Hakeem.
goat got to at least give you one game?
Yeah, bro. If a little man like AI can beat the two-headed monster Shaq and Kobe in one game, come on, man. And Shaq could have given me one, bro. Bron could have given me one. Like, come on, these niggas.
Yeah. Mm,
Yeah, it's a fair argument, but but then some people are going to say, well, Jordan didn't get swept in the finals, but he got swept by Boston before the finals. Kobe got swept by Dallas. I think Duncan. I'm not sure if Duncan's been swept before. I'm not. I could be wrong. Magic and Kareem. I'm not sure, but being swept is being swept. So I don't like to use that argument. Um, but I understand it though, and I do agree with it for the most part. You're just saying on the biggest stage in the finals, right? Because we don't view first, second, third round as the moment compared to the finals, right? You got there. And so highlight your greatness. AI got you one, right? And so if you're that great, then your greatness needs to overcome at least one game. And then I'll assess it from there. So I get it, bro. I mean, your point's well taken. Um, you know, but I thought KB had a great point, right? Shaq's raw numbers look incredible. But if you get down to the nitty gritty late in the fourth and winning time, because if y'all don't know by now how I judge it, bro, like I'm big in the fourth quarter. Like I'm a big advocate of winning time, right? That's why I don't care about efficiency. I don't care about field goal percentage. I just care about what are you doing with games in the balance, right? Like go get it done. And so this free throw thing with Shaq, he got big hands. Kawhi got big hands. He makes his free throws. Jordan had big hands. He makes his free throws. For crying out loud, Yao Ming used to shoot the Houston Rockets technical free throws. He has huge hands. He's 7'6", 340 with legs the size of tree trunks. So I don't like the argument where they say, well, Shaq had big hands and he can't shoot free throws. Well, I know a lot of big guys who can shoot free throws. Duncan makes free throws. KG make free throws. Dirk make free throws. Ain't Dirk 7 feet tall? Oh, okay. Ain't KD 6'9", 6'10", 11? So I don't know. So I mean, let's just call a spade a spade, right? At some point, your production on the floor would dictate if you've been in that gym or not. Because if you worked at it, Shaq, then you would have been a better free throw, right? I mean, I'm paying you all this money, you can make free throws. It's a free throw, and so, but he top 10
but do
though.
you think
But
it's mental? Do you
well,
think it's
yeah, I
mental
mean,
mass
of course.
with Shaq at the free throw line?
Yeah, bro. Of course, it's mental, but But didn't Shaq say that he had the ultimate mentor? He played mental games. He was the ultimate GM, the ultimate GI survey.
Yeah,
You know,
he caps sometimes.
yeah,
Check
military
the cap.
certified. You know what I'm saying? And so Shaq always highlighted his mental. But I listen. He can say that shit, bro. But when you at Arco Arena in Game 7 and you up 1 and 2 points and your free throws are the difference, I mean, yeah, that's pressure. That's pressure. And so I get it. Yeah, that matters, bro.
Mm, mm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He could, but I mean, with all those deficiencies, man,
Yeah,
he's so great. He got to be. You know what I mean? He's
yeah,
so
for
damn
sure.
great at what he do.
He's so great, bro.
That nigga
Um,
was a monster, and I really appreciated watching him over the years, man.
Hey,
It was
KB,
fun to watch.
I'm not sure if any of you guys ever seen him play in person. I saw him play a few times. I'm not gonna lie, not a whole lot. What I was more
Yeah,
impressed than anything was at that size, height, and just his overall size, bro. The way he moved, the way at times how he ran the court, and just pure strength and brutal strength
yeah,
in the paint, bro. Moving guys
That's
around,
that's what I said, man. The
man.
way, like the way he can move at that size, bro. We ain't
Yeah,
never seen that.
it's crazy,
Well,
bro.
you can say Will Chamberlain or
you
Bill Russell, but still, I'm talking
you
Yeah.
think
about. I
Shaq?
didn't see them play. I seen Shaq though.
You think Shaq would have been handling the ball more in this era? Like as far as like, I know this is hypothetical, but do you think he'd be handling the ball more, like kind of like Jokic, bringing the ball up the court and all that shit?
I hope not. I mean, maybe, maybe
Nah,
not.
I don't think
I don't
so.
think, so, bro.
Cause
Because
he had
Shaq know
some,
what he was great at. But he know what he was great at. He wasn't
yeah,
going.
yeah,
He say, "I'm getting on that block. Give me the ball." He wasn't going to play nowhere 15. He's 15 feet and in everything. 12 to
Everything,
yeah.
15 feet and in. That's it.
everything.
Dominating.
Yeah.
He would probably average 40 in this era because you can't touch
I think
anybody.
he
You can't
would.
do the
I
head
think he
check.
would.
You can't do that. So his free throws will still be shit, but he would literally kill you
He would have
on
a
that
hard
block,
time
bro.
defensively. He
Telling
would
you.
have a hard time on defense, but he would be
Yeah, because of the
unstoppable on
space and the
offense.
pick and a lot of pick and
Yeah, that's
roll. So
true.
yeah, I agree with that.
He
Hey,
would
do
be
you know,
Oh, go ahead, my
KB,
fault.
this is how dominant at the time and physical he was in that epic King series in Game 6 in LA when the
Hmm.
Kings lost Game 7 at home and Arco missed 15 free throws in Game 6. The Lakers shot 25 free throws in the fourth quarter. He fouled out Scott Pollard. He fouled out Chris Webber and he fouled out fucking Vlade Divac, bro. And if I'm not mistaken, they had to go to like Lawrence Funderburg to come in. They shot 25
Yeah,
free
that nigga was
throws.
strong as hell.
And so what people don't talk about is Shaq did a great. Now here's where the fouling came into a big key is that the Lakers were constantly in the penalty shooting free throws because Shaq would foul out your front line instantly. He would draw
Yeah,
cheap fouls, and so I mean, so there's a pro and con to his free throw shooting, but Shaq had your team in the penalties,
yeah,
bro, in often.
Yeah, that's true. I would
yeah.
say
I
that
mean, but
I
he
was
he
watching
helped he helped
Shaq
change the
earlier.
rules too.
Yeah, that's true. I would say, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
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 we
we
got
can.
you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Hey, earlier in Shaq's career in Orlando, I was paying attention. He shot his free throw differently. He was a better free throw shooter. I'm just talking about as far as his form. Like, you know what I'm saying? It changed when he got to LA. I don't know why this is just like Giannis used to
Oh,
shoot the
must
ball
be
early
hey,
in his career better
hey,
and
must
Draymond Green. I don't know what it is with players and they switch up what worked for them early on in their careers. He started holding the ball on his fingertips, like not his palms, but I'm talking about on his fingertips, and he would just push and it was no rotation. Like it wasn't rolling off his fingers. But if you look at early in his career with Orlando, he held it on his palm, and when he would shoot, it would roll off his palm like a regular shooting, like you know what I'm saying, motion or technique. I would say his form. His form changed though, but he was a better free
mm,
throw shooter.
yeah. Man, Shaq. I mean, they had to change the rules. They had to change the rules to deal with him. So, I mean,
But that's
man, that
basketball
man was a
though.
fucking menace. Yeah.
Yeah. Just give me the ball where I'm this is where this is my money maker down here. Give me the rock. Let's go. Give me the rock. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I respect it. Now basketball, you got motherfuckers who 9 feet tall shoot from half court. I'm like, come on, bro. Just get on the block, bro, and score 50. If you that good, just get on the block and score 50, bro. I don't want my
What
seven
what I,
footer shooting threes, bro. I just don't.
yeah. What I like about Shaq is he never let you get away with playing him small. He never. I love that about him. He took that shit personal. If you put a smaller player on Shaq, he's punishing their ass. They're gonna be sore. So I love Shaq as far as his approach to being a big man. You know what I mean? And he really carried that as far as the honor and how you supposed to be as a big man. Sticking his foot up people's ass. You know.
Facts. And that's what
That's a
I be
great.
wanting from Joel and Embiid. I'm like, come on, man. You gotta just be dominant, bro. Don't build a defense out with all that flopping.
Yeah, that's a great point.
Shoulder into the chest, turn around, bucket. Period.
Right, and even Joker too, to a certain extent, man. Like he be flopping and looking for fouls, and he don't use his physicality. And to be fair, ain't no real sinners in today's league, right? Like that. I mean, Joker and Embiid ain't got no night in and night out matchup that they got to worry about for the most part. Um, while we're talking about Shaq real quick, I just got to give my guy Yao Ming some credit. I'm a Rockets fan, of course, but I thought Yao Ming and Shaq had some good battles. You know, um, but yeah, Shaq did take it personal, KB. There's no way in hell that you'd be able to put Alex Caruso on Shaquille O'Neal. You couldn't front him. Listen, bro, you couldn't front Shaq. You couldn't play behind him. You couldn't play in front of
At
him.
all.
Because it's one thing to catch the ball, but look and see what he did before he caught the ball. He worked at getting position, ceiling,
Yeah.
hand, and then
Mhm.
so people see him just scoring, but you have to go look and see what he did before he caught the ball. Because we all know as a post player and a big man, your work is really comes before you catch the basketball, right?
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
I want to give him credit for that too, because Shaq was a very intelligent player. Like he knew how to play the game. And so
Hmm.
um, listen, I mean, he's one of the few guys where you just didn't have an answer. You just didn't have an
He'll spin
answer.
off your ass too, man. He'll
Oh
spin
my
off your
God,
ass
bro.
too.
Yes, for sure. Oh man, bro.
Yeah,
Shaq was
don't put
good for
your
that.
body weight on him. Yeah, don't lean your whole body weight on him. He's spinning right off of that right elbow. If you put that right elbow in the back, he gonna
Uh-huh.
spin off of that every time.
Remember when he ducked on was it Jared Dudley, and then he
Yeah,
kind
he
of
ducked on
Oh
Chris
my
with
God.
Jared. Is it Chris Dudley? Chris Dudley, not
yeah,
Jared.
yeah, my bad. Yeah, Chris
No,
Dudley.
Chris Dudley, and then he pushed him, and then Dudley got up and threw the
Yeah.
He said, "Fuck you, man."
Yeah, that was
ball. That was disrespectful, bro. He didn't have to do that though, bro.
nah, he
Shaq
didn't.
was an asshole.
Yeah, though. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Brad Miller was okay though. I used to like Brad Miller though.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Brad
Brad
Miller
Miller
was
could
yeah,
okay.
play.
Brad was cool, bro.
But y'all remember when he almost killed Brad Miller though?
Oh, on the Bulls. Yeah, he played for the Bulls.
That
Man.
nigga, he
Bro, he
threw that
almost killed
overhand
Yeah,
right,
Shaq.
boy, and clipped him on his ear.
up. Yep. Yep. Speaking of Brad Miller, Leezy, he's always at the Kings game, sitting next to the owners, and he's in town,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
But I want to give
Shit.
Kobe I mean Shaquille O'Neal some more due, is because when him and Kobe came together, fellas, you know, I thought he did the right thing by saying that was on me. My bad, bro. Like feud and shit,
Yeah.
like I started that shit. And I think that was important for Kobe to hear that at the time, right? Because people still come out and say that Kobe ran Shaq away when there's video evidence of Shaq saying, nah, like, I did that. You feel me? Like, I'm the one who mostly started this nonsense. Kobe was just reacting. So I do want to give Shaq his credit for doing that because it takes a man to do that. So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Shaq. He still holds Kobe in high regards, man. Even though
Well,
he says
yeah.
some crazy shit sometimes. but he still holds him, and he been holding it down for him. But every now and then he can't forget a lot of these great players have egos, man. So I think that was one of those ego questions to where he was like, don't forget about me. And I think every now and then, it's good for him to toot his own horn. I didn't like it, but I can't really, you know what I mean?
I got you, bro. And you can toot your horn, but just not at the expense of somebody else.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah,
You know.
yeah, yeah.
So, but you're right. They got egos, bro. They got egos.
Oh, LSU Shaq was crazy too.
Oh my god, bro. He can move. That's
That
the thing
nigga
with
was
him. Look at that.
the footwork. Hey, he'll give you a little dream shake too
Yeah, every now and then.
in the post.
Do you think he was dominant defensively? I don't think he was.
I think
I
he
think
was
he
an
had. I
elite
think he had
rim
moments.
protector. Yeah, he was. He did protect the rim. You wasn't dunking on him. You wasn't getting layups like that on him.
Yeah,
But
that's
he
true.
will
Shit.
toss you on his help side defense. He had really good help defense.
Hey,
Like,
he
you know what I'm
might
saying?
get
Look,
7
you see
blocks
how,
one
like,
game.
that's how, right. That he was good right there. But I'm talking about if you can get him, if he had to go up against a skilled center, it put his defense at a disadvantage because now, like, they're shooting touch shots over the top, they're
Yeah.
shooting jump shots. He wasn't a good position defender, but he was a good rim protector, I would say.
Only center that really
Yeah.
outplayed
Offensive.
is Hakeem. Like ain't nobody really dominate him but Hakeem. That was like Shaq's second year or third year.
There was some centers
Nah,
that
Brian
Shaq
Reeves
wasn't
gave him
giving.
center, gave him
There was
problems
some
too. Big
centers that gave
country.
Shaq
I
run for his
mean,
money.
bro, Tim Duncan, like, come on,
There was
bro. I mean,
some
him be
guys that
getting
gave
Oh,
Shaq run
Tim
for his
Duncan
money
went
his senior year.
nuts.
right. Tim Duncan, like, murdered that guy, bro. I mean,
No, but Tim Duncan was more of like Robert Orion on matchup because Shaq was sticking David Robinson in them. He wasn't sticking Tim
nah, I
Duncan.
saw Tim Duncan guard Shaquille O'Neal, and at times I saw
He
Shaq.
did have to guard Shaq. He did have to
Yeah,
guard
yeah,
Shaq.
that's what I saw.
Yeah, I think defensively he doesn't like to come out the paint.
Right.
He likes to
Patrick
stay near
Ewing
the
gave him
paint
problems too.
and play drop coverage, and
And Rick
that hurts him
Smith.
sometimes.
Rick
Like if
Smith
you
gave
go
him problems
against
too.
Sabonis spread the floor, and Shaq. I think Kobe had to come over and block Sabonis because, like in crunch time,
Mhm.
because Shaq he ain't really want to come out there. Shaq like to guard the house, man. He don't like to come out, and that was one of his weaknesses. But shit, if you come to him, that motherfucker get like 7 to 10 blocks. But yeah, I don't think you could tell the story of basketball without Shaq. So I think once you get to those top 10 players, bro, this
Right.
this is this is about the story of the game, and I think he's integral in that, man.
Absolutely. Because outside of Hakeem and Kareem, like, I don't value Wilt and Bill and Joker and you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you don't fuck with Wilt and them?
Not compared to Shaquille O'Neal, I don't. Because
Oh,
it's hard for me to gauge it because I didn't see it like that, and so I don't want to assess it if I didn't see it. And I'll be honest with you, bro, I never just sat down and just watched him play on film.
yeah.
Maybe it's just me being lazy, but um, but yeah. So
They were amazing, bro. They were amazing, man.
yeah,
But it's hard because the
and
rule
that's
change.
my
Like
fault,
BJ,
bro. I need to do
no,
that
you good.
at some point. Yeah.
Like BJ, like what BJ was saying earlier, the game is almost like a different sport. Like between back then, like pre-modern era, and now,
Mm-hmm.
it's so drastically different. I think it's disrespectful to compare either side. You know, it's just it's not a comparison. The
Remember when
game is
Shaq
so
and
much.
David was going for their scoring title? And the last game of the season, I think David scored 71 or 72 points. Remember that, KB?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Yeah, that was crazy, bro. That was crazy.
There was some monster centers, bro, back then, bro. That
Yeah,
shit's crazy, bro.
yeah,
You got centers fighting for scoring titles.
facts. That's
That
crazy,
shit's nuts.
bro. David Robinson as a rookie, even though he came in as an older rookie, he came in giving you what 24 and 10, 24 and 12. I mean,
Hell yeah.
David
And
Robinson
serving
was
the
a beast to
country
me,
too.
bro. Yeah, and he was a lefty. Like I'm not gonna lie, I love
David
David Robinson.
Robinson was a beast, though,
He
bro.
was
I
a
ain't gonna
beast, bro.
lie.
He was a
What would
beast.
y'all rank him in your all time centers? 'Cause I think he get like underappreciated.
Ooh. He's top
That's
10.
facts, bro. He's top 10 in my opinion.
Top 10. He's one of the greatest defensive centers of all time, and nobody talks about it like that.
Mm-hmm.
But then his offense was crazy too when he catch the ball 15 feet and out,
Oh
bro. Like
God, bro.
Yeah.
his pump fake, and then into the midi, and then his first step, he dunking on
Right,
you.
right. And he was strong. That dude, man.
I think a lot of their careers get overshadowed because they wasn't winning enough because it was mainly
Right.
like one person. So I
Yeah.
think that's why their career get overshadowed.
Because they
Cause
didn't win
if we look at
championships.
cause like he had championship on the back end of his career, but
Yeah.
I think it was a lot of like this great centers that just don't got no like hardware.
Yeah, that's true. And that doesn't mean and just to go back to what LeBron was saying about ring culture, just because you don't have rings doesn't mean you wasn't a great player. Nobody never said that. You have to be fortunate to be in a situation to win rings. Those players just wasn't in those situations more than the other players were. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it just is what it is, bro. Like a lot of them teams were small market teams.
Yeah. But it's so hard to win rings. Like I think people gotta understand that. Like this is not some easy thing that you just go do. Like this is like the hardest shit to do in the sport. So we do have to separate guys who win from the guys who don't. You know what I mean? Now we can use common sense, like when we're judging what a player is good at, skill wise, and things like that. But there has to be a separation because this is extremely difficult to do. Some players don't win; they go their whole career without winning. You know what I mean? So we're not talking about an easy task that you could just pick up. The reason why I'm harder on these newer guys is because they can go wherever they want to go. You playing for three or four or five different franchises and you still not winning. That's where I judge you. You know,
Shit, within 5 years, I'm three teams
that's
within 5 years.
what I'm saying. Like you playing, you get to play with whoever you want, and so that's a big advantage.
And I think it's more people that creating like legacies on LeBron watch than it was on Jordan watch. Because you got dudes that got 3 MVPs on LeBron watch, 4 rings. Like Shaq, he just got the scoring title, championship, best record in the league, even with
Yeah,
Boston. So I think if we really
Damn,
look
that's
at it,
sad.
it's like Jordan stopped a lot of players' legacies. That's why it's so hard to rank them ahead of players. Going to be harder to rank them ahead of players today because they eating more and they gonna have more awards. Because ain't nobody, I don't think nobody getting like 3 MVP, close to 4 when Jordan in his prime. Especially,
No,
it's not like
that's
these
good, bro.
players
yeah.
don't got win like good teams. These players got good teams, just that they be losing or they just keep switching their team.
I'm not gonna stay long,
As a
but I gotta say this just real quick, KB. My bad, bro.
yeah.
Then
No, you
I
good.
gotta do something. Guess what crossed my mind last night, KB?
But
Is remember when
What?
Shaq fouled out versus Pacers and then young Kobe says, I got this and hit middies and all that shit versus Pacers. Remember game 4?
Oh yeah,
Last night I was just thinking, bro, and what popped in my head was remember in 2011 in the same game, game 4, when D Wade hurt his hip and it was about 4 or 5 minutes to go, and D Wade doesn't return back to the game, and Dallas is down by 4, 5, 6 points. Does that sound familiar?
mm, yeah,
Remember, I mean,
yeah,
so I'm just comparing moments, right? Kobe, the big fella, the guy they say is the end all be all, he's out. A young Kobe gets it done versus a veteran Pacers team, right? On the road, right?
yeah,
LeBron James in Dallas, game 4. D Wade can't come back. He hurt hip. He doesn't return. D Wade leaves you a 5 point lead with about 3.5 minutes to go. And do you know that he didn't close that deal, bro? They lost game 4.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
just
have to
want to
go
just, I
back and
mean,
look
that
at
popped in my
that.
head last night. So I just wanted just to
But
remind
see,
y'all. That's
but
all.
see,
I
what makes Michael Jordan and Kobe different is this, right? As great of stats that they may have, like especially like if you look at Michael Jordan, you could look at his numbers, you could look at the defensive first teams, you could look at the defensive player of the years, the MVPs, you could look at all that shit. But what makes him Michael Jordan and what makes him so special is not on the stat sheet. It's his mental, it's his approach to the game, it's his desire to win. And so that
Right,
hunger to win is why nobody was eating. Because he was
right.
so hungry, whatever was on the table was his. So I think that a lot of people, yeah, you could do the numbers thing, but if I'm watching the game and this nigga's eating your food with less stats, then now it's time to really evaluate what's more important in basketball. And so Jordan, did he have the rebounding stats as a Shaq, or any of these other gaudy, you know, statistics putting up players? No. But guess what? You knew that nigga was gonna bury you alive, and he shouldn't touch the ball in the fourth quarter because if he touches the ball, it's a wrap.
Straight
So
rap.
fear,
And see, that's the,
you know.
that's the problem. That's the problem. People, I think too many times, KB, people look at the numbers in the 3 quarters, but they don't look at the moments and they don't look at the possessions and when the stats are accumulated throughout the game and particularly the fourth quarter, and that's where they get lost.
Yeah, like Jordan, right? His mindset. You might see the game is like 69-68, right? Or 69-69, right? Going fourth quarter, right? This
Right.
nigga sees 0-0. You see what I'm saying? No matter how much he's down,
Right.
if he can get it, if he can see the light, it's 0-0. You know what I mean? So
Right.
these niggas don't care. He's like, yo, just keep me within range, and I'm gonna punish these niggas. And that's the
Mm-hmm.
thought process that makes him what he was, man.
No, for sure. For sure. I want to ask you this question: if Shaq would have won another ring, would that have helped his rankings and his list where he's at?
Mm,
Because you're talking
I
about
believe
now
so.
him having 5.
Yeah, but
especially the
uh,
Orlando. He would have won the Orlando one. It was like his case would have been way better.
oh shit, that Atlanta one would have put him off the charts if he. Yeah,
Cause not only did he win it, he beat Jordan and Hakeem to win it. So like I think he'll have like get more credit for it because just like people always say about Kobe, he played with Shaq and Shaq got 3 Finals MVPs. They're gonna always say Shaq didn't close the game and he ain't play against no big man. So like I think people just gonna always like nitpick on why the player not better than theirs. But I think he would have had like more cachet if he got more rings. Cause if he got another ring on Boston or Phoenix, they would probably still say he was like a role player or like just a dude on the team. Cause just imagine if he got Finals MVP with the Miami Heat.
yeah. Beating Olajuwon would definitely help him. I know it probably help him on BJ's list if he beat Olajuwon. So
Yeah, for sure. I mean, he's only missing one thing, bro, and that's rings. He has 2 rings, but to be in that upper echelons where I think he deserves to be at, he's just missing that one thing.
yeah, yeah. I look at rings, and that's a part of the formula. But I look at the competition and dominance, who you went through. because I do believe competition is the point. That's the whole point of sports. We're trying to find the best of the best. And so I measure you against what do you do against the best, top notch competition.
Yeah, and he was leading his team in fourth quarter points too. And I think it's a dominant. Like even though Jordan wasn't there, he was technically he was there because he came back, so he was there. It's just that Kareem, I mean Hakeem, he got two back to back. I think that's good because he got two back to back, and he was the only other player to get a back to back in the '90s. Cause Tim Duncan, he got one, but it
Yeah.
was like when Jordan left completely, like he wasn't even on the team.
Yeah, Olajuwon was running through niggas, man. I mean, the who's who of centers he beat. See what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
he beat Ewing, Shaq, Robinson. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
so what he proved to us in the '90s is that he was the best center of the '90s.
And what would have
That,
helped his case more if he would have won that reign against Boston, even though they was undermanned. But it's like certain moments and certain situations can help to play a case. But that's why we always say it's about who got a better team as well. Because you could be great, but the team better, they gonna always win.
yeah, yeah. If a team is drastically better than yours, I don't really knock you. That still counts against you because you lost, right? Because had you won, we'd be talking about you the greatest nigga in the
Right,
universe,
right.
right? So it still counts against you, but I'm reasonable. I'm like, okay, like this is the fucking '86 Celtics, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
reasonable. This is the Showtime Lakers, right? And so I think people just need to be more reasonable with their
yeah.
expectations.
Cause Shaq team, they was like they won 60 games, so they was like the favorites, and they lost. They got swept. So like that's what make it worse. If you like a favorite and get like and lose the series,
Yeah,
that's why I think
and
people.
he had talent, and he had talent with him.
I
So
don't.
when
I
you
don't. To be honest though, if you look at it, like I don't even understand why they even lost that series. Cause it's not like they ain't had the pieces to win it. To win it, like they didn't have the pieces.
skill, Olajuwon was able to impose his will, and his teammates fed off of it.
Yeah, I think his teammates came up bigger than Shaq teammates, and
Mm,
but then you could say Penny Hardaway, but I don't know. It just crazy because I wish Shaq was like in his prime playing Olajuwon, so we got like a better understanding.
that prime Shaq would have been harder for Olajuwon to
Yeah,
deal with.
that's why I said I wish he was like in his prime, so we got like a better understanding.
That motherfucker was like 360. Shaq was ignorant as hell.
But yeah, he got argument for the. I think he a top 10 center, but it all depends on if you think he bet like if you could like take somebody out the top 10 and put him in.
Mm, I wouldn't do that though. Like the way, okay. So I was talking to BJ about this earlier, right? The way I look at things is everybody has a top 10, right? So what I say is somebody's a top 10 caliber player, right? Like I don't think you could remove anybody out the top 10 who you like, because these dudes are all very accomplished. Like they're all like the pinnacle of basketball. You see what I'm saying? It's like you might not
Yeah,
put Wilt on your list, but Wilt is a top 10 player. You see what I'm saying?
right.
So I look at it like that. Like I think like when we say top 10, like yeah, it might not be on your list or my list, but it'll be like this person is a top 10 player. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, this by the whole body of work of things. Like even if you don't like him, you still gotta respect him and put him top 10.
Yeah, yeah. So if somebody came up here and you said you didn't have Shaq in your top 10, it really shouldn't bother them. Like as long
Right?
as
Because
you're
you can make an
consistent.
argument for other people.
Yeah, yeah,
Yo,
yeah.
am I wrong though for saying for backpedaling and saying Shaq not in my top 10? Like y'all top 10, is it like goats of all times or is it just top 10 what like
I
criteria?
mean, it's about your criteria. So it's like,
Okay.
and because everybody criteria different. Because for instance, a lot of people don't respect certain players that lead a team and join super teams, so they take away they certain like they dominance to certain things. And a lot of people still credit it, and they still look at all right, who just dominate no matter where they win at, they still dominate and do what they need to do. Cause that's why a lot like I got LeBron a little lower on my top 10 because I seen his whole career and I seen that how he left the grind. Like he was a good player, but it was a lot of like stuff he had flaws with. So I seen it, and he always like he looked defeated. Like he didn't give himself a chance enough. I think he just left before he like took on the competition.
Can I give you my how I look at things, man? I okay. So to me, in order to be in the one or two spot, right, as the goats, you have to master the game, in my opinion. So I don't. So to me, you can win 8 championships, but if you didn't master the game, you can never be the goat. So it's two things, right? You have to master the game, all aspects of your position, and then you have to win, dominate, and win. So I think it's a two. I split it in two things. You see what I'm saying? And the closer you are to that, is that's how I do my list. The closer you are mastering the game and winning. You see what I'm saying? Because it's for me, it's hard to have a goat and the goat can't hit free throws. You see what I'm saying?
Yo, so let me ask you uh, if let's say top 5 or top 6, right? Top 6 like the hardest criteria. No cheating the game, no getting swept in finals, no like no you know, like what would be y'all top 6, you know what I mean? Or possibly top 5 or top 10.
You said no getting swept.
No getting swept in the NBA finals, no get no cheating the game, don't be trying to do no super team, none of that shit. Like you all homegrown and like Kobe and Shaq, that was like homegrown, because Kobe got after the same year Shaq got traded. So that's damn near that's homegrown, like you know what I'm saying? Um like gotta be homegrown. Steph and Clay and all them niggas, like homegrown type shit.
That's
Mm.
Let me see. Jordan, Kareem, Kobe, Magic, Duncan. That's fire.
But
Yeah.
Kareem wasn't homegrown though. He shut him and Shaq both got traded to the Lakers. LeBron that would disqualify him. Bird and Hakeem, yep. And
Yeah,
then Curry. And you got to take some of them niggas about because they was team hopping to try to win.
but let me ask you this though.
when Kareem came he came from the Bucks and all, he didn't know that he didn't know who the fuck Magic Johnson was to be on the team. Magic Johnson wasn't nobody. So that's
This
Mm.
fault, and that's not Magic's fault either. Same
He
thing with
didn't know who man. He didn't know. I'm pretty sure they watched college basketball. He didn't know who Magic was.
I mean, I'm talking about like NBA wise. You know how like Kobe, I mean what's the name? Like Bron and the whole world knew D Wade already was damn near top 2, top 3, top 5.
Right, right,
You know what
right.
I'm saying? Like he was already D Wade. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was like in the NBA, he was D Wade. He's a champion, even regardless
Mm.
what
so you're talking about the
the
process of
process.
earning it,
Right,
chemistry, building,
right,
you
right,
know,
Mm.
going through wins and losses together.
right.
Right.
Exactly. Like, same shit
Okay.
Kobe and
Okay.
shit through. Yeah. Like so that's why
But
I'm
what's
saying
yeah. Damn
Kareem
it.
Magic, like Magic won damn near his rookie year. You know what I'm saying? When Kareem got traded, you know what I'm saying? So it's like,
and
Yeah, Kareem
that's
was
why
injured and Magic did that.
right,
and that's why I don't take away from Shaq and Kareem because the teams they went to, they made them the championship contenders, opposed to going to an already stacked team.
right.
So
Mm.
I look at that
Yeah,
same
because
logic too.
Shaq ain't really know who Kobe was, really, to be honest with you. Like he was aware of him, but he didn't think he was like that. You know what I mean?
Nobody.
Well, Jerry West told everybody. Jerry West told the whole Lakers organization, like he did with Magic. He did the same thing with Magic. I got this kid coming out of motherfucking Michigan State. I don't know, but he was like, we got Norm Nixon though. He was trying to let him know, but yeah, he's not this guy right here. I think this guy can bring something different than Norm Nixon.
Yeah,
You
Magic
know what
was
I'm
different.
saying? And then the rest was history, bro. He did the same thing with Kobe. He said, we gotta go get this young fella. Like, you know what I'm saying?
He said it. He said he's gonna be the next great. He's gonna be the next great.
Because my thing is too is a lot of players if they did a lot of things that Kevin Durant and LeBron did in the '90s, if it's like was available, it won't get as much
Mm,
love as it like as dudes who stay with their team or build their team. Cause
right.
Hakeem just went to Utah and played with Carmelo and Stockton, or like Jordan went to Orlando, played with Penny and Shaq. They could
Hmm.
easily get rings and dominate, but it was about competing with each other to be the best.
It's your journey. What was your everybody has a story.
Yeah,
Everybody got a journey. What's your journey? What does it look like? Is your journey
like I can't.
is there no debris on the road in your journey? Or is your journey is it clear? Or did I have to detour and take a different road, you know what I'm saying, to get to where I needed to get to?
And if they do stuff like that, it's cool. I'm not going to like knock them all the way, but you can't be ranked ahead of certain people now when you do stuff like that because
Yeah,
I
that's
can't
what I'm
measure your
saying.
greatness and your full potential.
Yeah. And I respect Karl Malone. I respect John Stockton, to be honest. I never did like John Stockton as a player. I used to hate him. But
Yeah,
and
because
I
they
didn't
kept
like Tim
trying,
Duncan.
kept
I hated
trying.
Tim Duncan. I hated Tim Duncan too. But when I look at it in totality at the end of their careers, I respect what they did, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because John Stockton could have easily left, bro. John Stockton stayed with one franchise, bro, and it was a wrap. He retired from the game.
I mean,
And he
and
was
they
a
was getting
perennial
appreciated too.
all-star. Yeah.
Yeah,
And a good
they was all getting
defensive guard too.
appreciated too. I
Hmm.
think
So I
the
think,
notion about them not getting appreciated now is like kind of crazy because all the legends we watching growing up, we respected and appreciated them, even though they didn't win. I still
Right.
respect you going out there doing it the right way.
Hmm.
Just as like a fan, you look at like that's why people. I remember somebody came up here and said they don't get inspired by nobody because back in the day we was inspired by the journey and how they did it and what they sacrificed. Like so
Hmm.
that was like a whole part of sports and competition.
Yeah. If you're not inspired by somebody, man, then shit, you in the wrong business, bro. Because all of the players, past, future, present, has been inspired by somebody. So
And that's why I think a
yeah,
lot of people in the Go ahead, Kobe Fell.
what
You
the
good.
history of the game has kind of it's kind of been bastardized a little bit about like by the media. I think the media, the sports media, has done a poor job of promoting all of our legends, and I think that's where you get the disrespect of legends. Like, for example, you got a guy like Wilt Chamberlain Archives, who's keeping these guys' names alive, who played, in the pre-modern era, and the media, because these guys aren't making them money, you know, they don't talk about them at all. And so now the younger generation, they judge them so harshly, and but they got to realize like these dudes are the reason why you have all of these advantages, and so you need to go back and study them and see what they brought to the table. You know what I mean? They played basketball with restrictions. It's hard to play basketball with all those restrictions, bro. You can't dribble the ball the way, these guys can't handle the ball the same way. They can't score the same way. They can't use physicality. And so I think that the game, I don't even think it's the players. I think it's just the way the game's promoted. They want to promote that everything now is better, and so we don't need the past. Get over it. And that's not how you do any sport.
And what they do is too is how they make people believe it is they throw the numbers out, and they numbers gonna look better now because there's way more possessions, way more threes getting shot, and the game is way faster. So when you see dudes with crazy numbers, not saying they're not great, but back in the day it was more about winning the game and playing within the system and getting a
Yeah,
job done. So a lot of numbers gonna get overlooked because like even Hakeem, he averaged only 21 over his career, but his impact on the game was dominant. Defense, rebounding, um, extra possession or offensive rebound, making the role players around him better. So it was just like more to the game than just numbers. That's why they could like say, "Oh yeah, look, he averaged more than him, so he's better than him."
yeah.
Instead of
Everybody,
just looking or studying the history of the game, because they're not going to take their time to do that. They're going to stick with who they like and what they know.
everybody needs to play their position like back in the day. Play the position to the highest level. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody, you can't have a center up top. You know what I'm saying? And shooting threes and shit like that. Like he can't be going. How what he going to lead the kid and go all the way back in the D? Like bro, like you know what I'm saying? You know how much possession? Like come on, bro. Like we can't.
That's why
Everybody
I
got
hate.
position the perfect way as possible back in the day. One a guard or power forward can't just be doing three jobs, bro. Like that shit is not cool. You fucking the game up. You messing the team up. This is not like you said. Like these guys worrying about stat pattern and shit like that. They want to be the best player instead of just being the best teammate. You know what I'm saying? Worrying about they selfish, is just worrying about they self. And LeBron leading these guys to a fucking trash ass career when it's, everything's all said and done. You want to be
Facts.
you want to be the best all around player. No, stop worrying about being the best all around player instead of being the
And
best
it's
teammate.
going to be hard. It's going to be hard for players to change their game and mindset if they get rewarded for it.
Say
Because
that last
even though
part,
we saying
bro.
game, it's going to be hard for players to change their game and mindset if they get rewarded for it. Because like we can
Mm.
see James Harden and Westbrook play erratic, but they're going to get rewarded for it because they still putting up numbers. So you
Yeah.
can't deny the numbers when you know. So that's why I said it's just going to stay the same. It's not going, nothing going to change. It's going to stay the same because you got to understand a lot of players are already set and they got their brand. So only thing they trying to do is not get embarrassed by the other brand.
Yeah, that's
But bro,
sad, bro.
and why you think Alan Silver don't want to? He don't want to make these niggas accountable for for trashing the league, bro. Like why they always coming up with some bullshit ass uh like solutions. Oh, let's do this in the All-Star game. Let's do this in the league. Let's do what's the time? What's that joint they be doing? Time management, some shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like what the fuck,
bro, it's that's
bro?
why I tell y'all it's a reality show, bro. Like nothing. Where's the winners at? Like, fuck some stats, bro.
No,
Like, you know
I'm
what I'm saying?
bro,
Like, what are you doing to help your team win a championship? Like,
stop giving these niggas so much money, bro. Like
yeah, yeah.
the league has to take back their league, bro. The owners have to take back their team. Like, stop giving these. They all gotta come together. I'm not saying unionize, but like, yo, talk with each other. Like, listen, we're gonna do this. We're gonna slow down on the money. Like, these guys gotta start earning this shit, bro. You got Tobias Harris on that was getting all his money on the Sixers, bro. Like, for who the fuck is Tobias Harris? Why is he getting all this paper? What do he do?
Yeah, the paper fucking up the game, the competitive. Nobody has because it's built into their contracts. Oh, we don't need you to play defense. We want you to get this amount of numbers and this amount of stats. Everything is predicated on stats in the contracts, bro.
Yeah, man.
Like the money is always gonna be there, bro. Like it's the NBA, but now these niggas make too much money to where they don't even care about the game within itself. Look at John Moran. He got that fat ass contract. How many games have he played in the last 3 seasons?
Yeah,
Exactly.
man.
But see, they're appealing to the casual fans, right? And so what they don't really care about the purity of the game. They care more about getting the money from the casuals. And so they want to make the game easy for them to follow. So they go off stats. They just go off of the easiest thing available to follow. And so they're not worried about the game of basketball as a whole. They're just worried about, hey, listen, we're gonna go international, we're gonna grow the product, and we're gonna bring in more casual fans.
Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy there, bro. Because you remember what Adam Silver Paul Pierce asked the commissioner Adam Silver with that statement that you just said? That
Yeah,
shit mirrors the same shit that motherfucker said to Paul Pierce. He said, "Yo, we took away the the like damn near the defense from the league so we could cater to the fans. We want to
yeah.
we the fans want to see their favorite player not to get uh uh what you call it? What's the word? Not to get basically they want to see the talent spread
They want to
around,
open the
not to be
game and show
restricted.
the
Yeah,
skill.
not to be restricted. They don't want to see their favorite player like Steph Curry restricted. They want to see that nigga shine without the defense. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, bro. That shit over, man.
So now when we look at statistics, it's hard for us to have a conversation with the casual fans because they look at the numbers and they say, well, look what this person's doing. But
Mm,
they didn't listen to what the commissioner said. The commissioner said he organized it so it can be that way.
mm-hmm,
So you could look at the numbers and say, oh well, this player's doing this player's doing that, so therefore they're better than the other players. But the other players of the past had more restrictions.
mm-hmm,
You see what I'm saying? And
mm-hmm,
so what they did was they're confusing the younger generation. It's all manipulation.
mm-hmm.
Because now it's like, oh well, we're the most skilled generation. No, you're the ones that they open the game for. It's not saying that you're less skilled. You know, you're probably just as skilled, but you're
Nah, don't give them no credit, bro. They less skilled, bro. That's just what it is.
no. I think they lack fundamentals. I think they're skilled, but they lack the fundamentals.
My thing is, how can you be compared to the guys that was skilled that had a lot of restriction, and you let you so called skilled, and you not doing nothing that compared to what those guys was doing. All you just doing is stat pad. So
Yeah.
imagine if you was in that era and you so called claim your skill.
Well, not everybody stat pads.
Not everybody, but majority this year. I mean, this generation does.
Most of these niggas in the league stat pad, bro.
Yeah.
Like it's niggas who it's like just watching the game. I'll be like, oh, you don't really care about winning. Are you diving on the floor for loose balls? Like, are you valuing each possession? Are you taking good
Oh, man.
shots? You know what I'm saying? Are you hustling in transition, or even because even like, and BJ can attest to this, when you playing basketball, bro, if you just sprint the lane as a two guard, if you sprint, I'm talking about sprint, that'll open up so many different things. Now people walking up and down the court. How many times you seen LeBron James just walking while his teammates is fending for themselves in transition, trying to, and he never got back on defense.
They gonna
Like,
say,
you know what I'm saying? Like, what kind of effort are you giving, bro? Like, you're teaching everybody that loves you and follows the game that it's okay
mm-hmm.
to have those bad habits, bro. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Bad
It's
habits.
crazy.
Bad
yeah,
habits.
yeah. Those are bad habits. I can't even lie.
Bad habits.
Those are
Perfect.
bad habits.
Perfect. Bad habits.
But I think the way they're promoting it as the most skilled, but it's not more skilled. It's just that these guys are allowed to show their skill. You know, uh, and so like a lot of people don't understand. Like even the guys in the '70s, they played basketball in the park. They used to play in the playgrounds all the time. They could handle the ball. It's just when they get to the NBA, they can't do none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they could. I mean, if you watch some of these guys were with the Globetrotters. You know, some of these guys really can handle the rock,
Yeah.
but they're fooling the younger generation to think that these dudes were just stiff.
Right. They fooling everybody thinking that all these motherfuckers that got all these videos of you doing triple step backs like that's basketball. Bro, that shit you didn't get that many steps in back in the day. That's not how basketball was created. You get what I'm saying? Like what
Yeah,
are we talking about, bro? Like, we gotta
yeah,
keep it 100, bro. Niggas was skilled. Drazen Petrovic, you know what I'm saying? Skilled. Pete Maravich, skilled. Got handles, crazy handles. Isaiah Thomas, crazy handles. All them dudes do in and out crossovers. They was doing that back in the day, but guess what? You couldn't do it because it's the rules. Certain dribbles and certain, I guess, footwork was considered a travel, like you know what I'm saying, or a carry or a palming violation. Now they let you get away with all of that. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then they call it, oh, that's basketball. I'm like, bro, you just walked 1,000 feet with the basketball, bro. How like that's good footwork? I'm just saying, bro, how many videos we seen of LeBron, bro, and like all these like blooper and Shaq and the fool moments where you be like, dude, you just travel, bro. Like, really?
yeah. Well, what you see now is what you see now is the result of taking the defense away from the game because, like, check this out, right? What's competition? What's the core of competition? You try to score, and I try to stop you. That's competition. That's what competition is. You take defense and you penalize people for playing defense. Now you done fucked up competition, and that's the reason
I'm sorry.
why you see the game in decline. Now they're going back to that, right? And that's why the game is a better product in the playoffs when we got to see guys play D, right? And we liked watching that style of ball because that's what competition is all about. You know, around 2018, it was terrible. Like I think, like some of these games were terrible to watch, man. You know what I'm saying? Dudes that you can't even touch guys and guys pushing off. The defensive player couldn't do shit. People had to have their hands behind their backs while playing defense. All that.
So not only do you get to travel, you get to stiff arm people too. I'm like, nigga, what are we playing, bro? Like, what is this rugby, nigga? Like, I be watching niggas really just pushing niggas. Like when you play good defense, bro. And I don't always mean to bring LeBron up, but LeBron is the poster child in for all of the things that I'm saying, like bad footwork, traveling, carrying, charging, pushing niggas up. That nigga stays
Giannis do that.
pushing people off.
Giannis do
And
that a lot
Giannis
too.
too. And I'm like, bro, are we serious, bro? Like, come on, man. That shit is terrible. Bro. That's not basketball. You mad because I'm playing good defense on you that you got a stiff arm me? What happened to using your skill and your height and ability to shoot over the top?
I don't understand. Like, where did these players' basketball IQ kick in at? Like, okay, he's
But
cutting me off. Let me, you know what I'm saying, use a different angle and maybe use my body to kind of like bump just to create some space. But I'm not gonna literally extend my whole arm to create space. Now I'm questioning if you even know how to do those moves. Like, you feel me?
Bro,
if you
Bron,
look at it though, I'm gonna say one thing, Rich. Hold on. If you look at it though, around sports, that's how the cornerback is to the wide receiver and the defensive lineman is to the quarterback because they make it more beneficial for the offensive player. So I think around all sports, if you look at it, they benefit in the offense more so than letting them play out because there's a lot of restrictions now with both sports, even the NFL.
wait,
What you about to say,
Same
Rich?
with the NFL.
that
You
last
can't
part,
even
bro.
tackle nobody no more. Everything is a personal
Nah,
foul. It's like, nigga, how am I supposed to play football, bro?
yeah, I was just saying it was more restrictions with the NFL and NBA. Like it's all these new rules that
Yeah.
benefit the offense that it's hard to even play defense. Cause if you play defense hard in the NBA, you're gonna get called for a foul, and then if a player is able to travel and gather his steps and got the like the quick burst past you, cause you could lift yourself more if you travel or carrying as a
Mm-hmm.
defender. So that's what make it easier to score too. So I
Yeah.
don't know if they could go back to like being regular because it's already like
I don't know. I don't think so, bro. These niggas, that shit is in these niggas' contracts.
yeah, that's why I said
Them triple
they
step
can't go
backs
back.
is in niggas' contracts. Niggas
Niggas,
traveling and stiff arm
and
is in niggas'
and when you play
contracts, bro.
sports and you could do extra stuff like that and still score and not get penalized for it and then get calls on top of that, that changed the whole like you could be a great player just off of that because as a defender you ain't gonna even know what to do because you can't be physical with somebody. You try and prevent yourself from getting like three or two fouls early. You're gonna play a
Mhm.
little soft.
Right.
bro. The Brian Brown called a law on Draymond Green, bro.
You
And
said what?
he called a law on Draymond Green.
He called the police on Draymond Green, bro.
That shit was nasty as
But
fuck.
y'all niggas get it. But and only thing Draymond did was something that we all do as competitors when we're in a hoop court. We call each other names. You weak ass motherfucker. You can't guard me. You a hoe. F you. And then the infamous B word, which leads motherfuckers to fight. But what I'm saying is that if somebody call LeBron the B word, you get expelled from the league or you get suspended or you don't never
Man,
get a contract ever again or you get benched. I'm
you
like,
know how
damn,
crazy they was
bro.
talking back in the day. They was talking way crazier than what they is now.
They was talking way crazier. And now they kicking fans out for saying you garbage. You'll never be better than Kobe. And you know they be drinking and stuff. Oh, you hella weak. Ah, you a pussy. Oh, like I understand some of the fans be going crazy, but can
Yeah.
you imagine what Bill
Uh,
Russell and Wilt Chamberlain and them dudes back in the 80s and the early 70s and 60s, what they experienced from fans back in those times and all the racist shit that was said to them?
I'm
Come
gonna
on,
hang
man.
you, nigga.
Without
Um,
getting penalized for it either. I know they wasn't
they
because
was they was saying, yo, I'm gonna hang you, nigga. All that. The white boys was throwing
Talking about their wives, their children's.
yeah.
Come on, man.
Hey man, I pulled up at the right time. I'm glad y'all done praising Shaq, man.
Them niggas,
God damn. It was a
What's
Shaq
up with Shaq?
marathon up in here, man.
Go ahead, bro. We got to give them their flowers while they still here. Go ahead and give Shaq
Oh
his
my
flowers,
God.
bro.
He bottom
I
10
think he
at
said, I'm
best.
glad you're done praising Shaq.
I'm glad y'all done, man.
you don't like Shaq, bro? You
He
Huh?
said he bottom
don't like
10.
you don't like Shaq?
He bottom 10 at best. I don't got him top 10, but he bottom 10 at best.
Why you don't got
Okay.
oh that's Swish. That's Swish.
Yeah, man. Y'all,
Yeah,
hey,
so
Shaq underachieved, bro.
You think so? Oh no,
I know so.
for his body, yeah, I know.
He underachieved, bro. He should have been the GOAT debate, and he not. We talking about is he top 10 at this point?
Yeah, he did underachieve. Kobe knows that
Exactly.
shit, man. He knows. Shaq knows that too. It's crazy.
Yeah. The biggest,
But
strongest nigga to
but
ever pick the
Shaq,
ball
yeah,
up.
right, exactly. But for him to say he would have got hella niggas rings, I'm like, nigga, nigga, you didn't get penny rings. Like, come on, bro, you couldn't get niggas no rings. You didn't get Nick Van Exel and Eddie Jones no rings. What are you talking about?
Man, he got
And,
D.
and he got swept the most in NBA history, man.
Damn, you come on, bro. No, nobody got swept the most in NBA history than LeBron, bro.
No, Shaq did.
No, Bron did.
No, Shaq.
Bron got two. He got two sweeps in the NBA Finals, bro.
Brother,
That's
Shaq
all.
been swept 6, 7 times in his career, bro.
I know. I'm talking about. Yeah, I know what you're
Oh,
saying.
you talking about in the NBA Finals though?
Yeah,
You
but I
talking
know.
about?
Yeah,
Oh, you
that's
talking about in the
sad.
finals, bro?
Yeah,
That's sad right there, though. Damn.
Bron got swept the most in the NBA Finals.
Yeah, you
Shaq,
can't be in nobody go conversation if you out here can't get one game. How great are you if you can't get one game?
so basically,
He
bro.
almost got
You,
swept
you just you
again.
just you so
Almost got swept in the other joint too. That 2000, the back to back, the first time we had Kyrie, they won one
I
game.
mean, I value, did you maximize what God gave you, and did you take further what God gave you? Like Kobe Bryant, he got the most he could get out his body. Shit, he was
so you
putting the
so
work in. He wasn't out drinking and shit like other niggas.
so so you
He was
so
putting the
so,
work in.
so you
Shaq didn't do all he could have did. He said it, his trainer said it, everybody knew it.
so you disappointed in him.
Yeah, he could have been in the GOAT debate, bro.
Yeah.
You don't got a defensive player of the year, none of that shit, bro.
Shaq don't
But
got
is
that.
that enough to keep
He
him
don't
out of
even
the
got a
top
first
10?
team all. He don't even got a first team all defense.
You fraud. I gotta look at Shaq
But
and Shaq.
that's mostly
And he
because
never
a lot of
averaged
people say
30.
that Shaq was
29.8 ain't 30. Nope. Should average 36.
Yo, Shaq ain't got a defensive award.
He got second team all defense 3 times. The same shit Larry Bird got.
That's
He
sad
got
right there. And I
oh
think Larry Bird shit was honorable mention. They
He
did Larry Bird shit like they did LeBron a second All NBA this year. So
got the
hold on,
same
that's
shit.
how I
hold
feel.
on,
He got
hold
the
on, hold
same
on,
defensive
bro.
accolades Larry Bird
Larry
got.
Bird.
How you got the same defensive accolades
I,
as Larry Bird,
Hold
bro?
on, bro.
Come
What?
on, bro. I
I
quit.
ain't never
Yeah,
really looked at
come
Shaq
on
like
now.
that though,
But I
bro.
got Moses Malone over that nigga. I told niggas yesterday, man. I don't care. Moses
Moses was a
Malone. Who did
beast.
Moses
I ain't gonna
Malone?
lie.
Hey, Houston Rockets. Moses Malone went to the finals. I can't even name them niggas, bruh.
Yeah,
Damn.
I don't know who was on that team. Who was on
I
that?
can't even
What's the
name the
name
niggas.
team?
Come on, man.
Mm, 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 mm.
And Moses Malone went 15-1 to win the championship with the Sixers. He did the same shit Shaq and Kobe did with old Dr.
Yeah,
J. Same shit.
yeah,
They
he
lost one
did.
game in the
Yeah,
playoffs.
Damn.
damn.
And he
Moses
got and he
Malone
got
was
three
tough,
MVPs, nigga.
and he got 3 MVPs.
Yeah,
Yo,
people
So
sleep on
just think if
Moses, man.
Kobe play,
And he
just think if
dominated in
Moses
two
Malone
different
played with
leagues. He dominated the
yeah,
ABA and the ABA. He was the best center in
ABA
the
and
80s.
the
He wasn't.
NBA.
Kareem was not a better center than Moses in the 80s.
hey, BJ.
Damn.
Damn,
Yo,
bro. This
yo,
yo, this yo, Shaq really don't got no defensive player awards.
But
Damn.
we was trying to tell you yesterday he really wasn't a great defender, but I say he's a good rim
Go
protector.
look at the '04
But it's
finals. The nigga was getting cooked by Ben
What?
Wallace, and Ben Wallace was
yeah,
shooting middies. And Shaq was not leaving the paint. Ben Wallace hitting middies, and he can't even shoot. Go watch the
but
tape,
that's the
bro. Go
game
watch the
plan though.
film.
You gonna
And
run him to shoot.
And Shaq only made three times second on what was it? Three times second on
three
all
times second
defense.
all NBA defense. Yeah.
Yo, that's nasty, bro.
That's nasty work. That's all we say. Elijah Wan, nigga. That's why I say any
Oh,
skilled center was cooking that nigga, bro.
yo,
Like,
I'm
you know what I'm saying?
disappointed, bro. What?
Hey
Yeah, you
man,
gotta
Eddie,
be
hey, you learning more
disappointed.
about your hero, man.
That ain't my hero.
Yeah, Shaq ain't my yeah, I don't hey, I fuck with Shaq, but I don't fuck with Shaq.
No,
But
it's just that
you
I
gotta
ain't really
give him his
look at
props
I
though.
And
He
then
was
on top
dominant,
of that,
but
bro, the nigga said, bro,
I don't gotta come in shape. I'm playing with the best player in the world, bro. Like,
That's
nigga,
crazy.
that's
Fuck,
that nigga crazy, man.
Lazy as
but
hell,
Hey, but
boy.
niggas get
Just to
mad at
for
me
you
for
to for
bringing
that
that
for
up,
you to
bro.
fix your mouth to even say that, my nigga. That's in it. You can't rewrite history, bro. You can't come out and say, "Oh, I could have won with Vince Carter," nigga. What?
yeah,
Stop it, bro.
he relied too much on that Mamba mentality shit, bro.
Right. He
That
because he
And you know
know.
who
He
and you
know.
know who really Gary Payton was with Shaq in LA and Miami. Gary Payton was the one that had to tell Shaq to get a team to D Wade. The same shit he should have did in '04. Gary Payton talk about it all the time. Like, I had to tell Shaq, like, listen, man, Dwayne Wade is that guy. This need to be his team, bro.
yeah, he listened,
Right.
though. He
Shaq
listened.
know he was riding niggas coattail because Charles Barkley remind that nigga on TNT every telecast. Like, yeah, nigga, you rode them coattail. You like, yeah, nigga, I didn't ride Kobe and Dwayne Wade coattail.
Yeah, Charles ignorant as hell.
And all Shaq and what Shaq what Shaq do? Put up them four fingers. That's all he can say.
Why Shaq ain't never averaged 30 in the regular season? I value the regular season. And niggas talk about the regular season. That's where you win MVP at. So why the fuck he ain't
Right.
never averaged 30 plus points?
He averaged 29.
Fact.
No, 29,
He
not
averaged
30. I don't
29.
round up.
Hey,
Dang,
cause
you
he
ain't
Bro,
gonna
couldn't
down
make the
Kobe
free
Shaq,
throw.
man.
He
hey,
couldn't make
76.
3 more
You ain't
free
gonna give him
throws a
that 1
game.
point,
That's
man.
why.
hey, Damian Lillard made a track on that shit, man. He said Kobe run you them rings though. I don't know if
Oh,
y'all remember
Yeah.
that. Damian Lillard
What
made a diss
happened?
track on Shaq. Damian Lillard made a diss track on Shaq saying that
Oh
Kobe
yeah,
won
yeah.
them rings for him.
I remember when him and Lillard was
All
going
three of
back
them.
and forth on them on the little diss tracks.
Yeah, that was a true bar though. He did
Yeah,
run them
well,
win them rings for him though.
that's
dang.
crazy work.
No, I'm still stuck on that defensive shit, man. That's nasty.
Yeah, he should have been dominating defensively though.
But you like, and I can't even say like the voting wasn't like. I don't think the vote shit was rigged back then, especially in Shaq
Nah, nah, it
favorites, bro.
wasn't. It wasn't. That was
Shaq
all
was one.
coaches.
Shaq was one of the favorites back then, bro.
That's crazy. And
Why he
so
got
that's what
why
I'm
he got
saying.
swept? Why did Shaq get swept with 3 All-Stars on his team
Yeah, that's crazy work right there. I was
Uh,
with the
just
Lakers?
highlighting
Why did he
that.
get swept with Van Exel, Jones, and
yeah, you
Kobe?
talking about the Lakers? Yeah, early. Yeah, that
That
was
was
Why?
a championship team, y'all. I don't
Multiple
care what
times.
nobody says.
no.
He,
Everybody, a lot of people say that though. Let me
he
look.
got
Eldon
swept
Camp,
multiple
bro, I
times.
was a diehard Laker fan, bro, until LeBron came.
We
Hey,
won. We won like what 65 games that year.
man, what? What? We talking about Eldon Campbell, bro?
I think we won like
Bruh.
50
We
games.
even had Tony Campbell, nigga. We had Eldon Campbell and Tony Campbell.
Yeah.
And
Look at this nigga in
motherfucking
the chat talking about those the All-Stars. Nigga, Nick Van Exel was cold. Eddie Jones was cold. Nigga, right?
Yeah,
What is you
yeah.
talking
Cole.
about, nigga?
They was the top five at their
These niggas
position in the
don't know
league during that
basketball.
time.
These niggas just want to go off popularity, names,
Yeah,
and
Eddie
shit.
Jones
That's
was a
right,
beast,
that
bro.
part.
Eddie
Man,
Eddie
Jones
Eddie
was a
Jones
Jones
a
was,
beast.
fucking
I
two
love
player,
Eddie
nigga.
Jones.
What Eddie
That
Top
was
Jones
my
three
averaged
favorite
like
player
player.
before
4.5
Kobe.
steals, nigga?
That was one of my favorite players before
Eddie
Kobe
Jones
came,
used to
bro.
be dunking that shit and all that shit, bruh. Transition nigga,
And
bruh.
locking you up. And
And
Hey,
like,
locking
he was a
you up,
hey,
two-way
dog.
nigga, bruh.
hey, bro, Eddie Jones was my favorite player before Kobe developed, before Kobe
Yeah.
came to the league. And then I saw Kobe. I was like, yo, this nigga's like Eddie Jones on steroids. And then he became
Yeah.
my favorite player.
But hold on, what about Anthony Peeler though? Motherfuckers don't know. Anthony Peeler was
Yeah,
cold,
Anthony
bro.
Bailey was good too. Yeah.
Lefty. And he wasn't scared of that smoke though. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't trying to punk him either though. He was with that. He was
Shoot,
with the
Cedric
shizzy.
Sabalos. Cedric Sabalos.
Cedric Sobalos. Come on, bro. You couldn't win with that roster, bro. Come on, bro.
and Shaq and I mean, and Kobe won with a nut ass Pau Gasol.
You can't compare none of his
And that nigga
Kobe's
won with Sasha
supporting
Vujacic.
cast nigga to that
Yeah,
Lakers team.
That
right.
nigga won with
Nobody on
DJ
that.
Mabanga.
Banga, bro. We talking about
Adam
motherfucking what
Morrison.
was dude name?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Adam Morrison.
Ye
Sasha
Jillian.
He
Vujicic,
said he
bro.
Shannon
Jillian.
Brown.
Shannon Brown.
Shannon Brizzle. Come on, bro.
Shannon
Shoot,
Brown.
Jordan
we had Jordan
Farmar.
Farmar.
Trevor Ariza.
Trevor Ariza.
Derek Fisher was 100 years old during that 2P.
Yeah, he was
Josh
like
Powell. Don't
35.
forget Josh Powell.
Josh Powell, bro, from North Carolina
Shout out to
State, bro.
Josh Powell.
Shout out to Powell, bro, but I ain't gonna lie, that roster, nigga, was garbage can. I think all them niggas retired after the second peak.
Andrew Bynum
After the
averaging a
second
No,
whopping
2P.
7 points in the finals.
Andrew
That's
Bynum
why
kept
I
getting hurt
cringe
for
every time somebody
the
brings
whole
up Bynum,
three
man. I
three.
cringe because
Andrew Bynum kept getting hurt the whole three peak
A
Bucks.
whopping 8 points in the finals.
That's wild to me, bro.
it was
Them niggas
always
literally
injury.
vanished off the face of the earth, bro. Right after that second peak. That motherfucker, that's crazy. Jordan
Here we at
Farmar went
Raleigh
to the New
39.
Jersey Nets, and motherfucking Andrew Bynum went to what's the name? Where he
The
go?
high,
Where
Philly,
Andrew
I
Bynum
think.
go? To the Philly.
he went to
The
the
nigga
hospital.
dyed his hair like Ike Turner. He had
Yeah,
the
he
Ike
went
Turner
Philly.
wig and shit.
And then right
Jordan
after
Farmar
that, what's the
ancestors. Put
name?
that on
Went
the
to the
tent.
brothel. Motherfucker, Lamar. Right after that 2P, bro. Lamar Odom went to the brothel and down there killed himself. Come on, bro.
Hey,
It was
Trevor
Ron
Ariza got
Artest
hospital.
came
paid.
with the panda shoes after that.
He
Yeah,
went
man.
to the
Niggas was
trap house.
cooked.
Coach.
Trevor Ariza got paid. He went to the Rockets, got a big check.
Yeah, Trevor Ariza, yeah, he went to the Rock, got a big check, and then nigga, they proceeded to go 0 for 12 in the motherfucking for 3. Niggas didn't make
I
one
do got a
shot.
question for y'all niggas though. So everybody cooking that nigga Perkins for not having CP3 in his top 10. Y'all
Oh
niggas,
yeah.
y'all
That nigga
niggas.
crazy,
What
bro.
y'all think? Y'all got Chris Paul top 5 point guard?
Nah,
Just
I
no,
don't.
not
I
top
got
five.
a top 10 though.
Not top 5, but he
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 bottom
might
10
crack
if
the
he
top
10.
10.
He
He
bottom
He'll
10.
cracked.
crack the top 10 though.
I got Luca and Shea. Yeah, they gonna pass that nigga for sure if they already ain't did so.
You said who, Luca?
Luca and Shea, hell yeah.
Hold on, Luca's a point guard?
Yeah, he played a
Yeah,
point.
point guard. If Magic a point guard, Luca a point guard.
Is Kyrie top
And
10?
another thing,
Is that
he's
a
better than
question?
Chris Paul.
Uh,
Kyrie
uh,
and Dame Lillard better
I'm
than
from
Chris Paul.
Cleveland, so yep.
Kyrie cold work, man. It was
Chris,
some
But
really
if I
great
I can
point
name
Dame,
10
guards,
point
bro.
guards over Chris Paul without naming Kyrie though.
I ain't gonna lie.
Damn.
Right.
You know what? One of the things that hurt Chris Paul is like his. All right, now I ain't gonna lie, right? If Chris Paul would have just stayed in New Orleans,
Mhm.
he would have been all right. Like because they would be like the it's not even a fake narrative. It's a real narrative. Like bro, you better off just staying and just not getting no chip instead of going to all these super teams and you still ain't getting no chips. So that's make your situation even worse, bro.
I can put him top 10 though. I ain't really tripping on that for real. But top 5, nope.
Hell no, not top 5,
Man,
dog.
Not
that
top
nigga ain't
No
top 10,
way.
top 11.
5.
Yeah, that's crazy though.
He
Niggas
11.
gave me pushback about Gary Payton.
They gave you pushback.
Yeah, on my Instagram. Hell yeah, a couple niggas.
Oh man, yeah, them niggas is crazy on IG, man. I be going at it with them motherfuckers every day when they be bringing up them dumb video. They show a video of LeBron working out, and a motherfucker think that's the greatest thing ever. I'm
Mm,
like, nigga, he paused the workout. Like, I don't understand how he get praised for walking down the street or tying his shoe.
mm.
Niggas like he's still tying his shoe at motherfucking 50 years old. Goodness, I'm like, nigga, what?
Yeah, the kid
I'm
is the
like, bro,
kid.
y'all niggas is
It's the kid.
crazy, bro. He do all that working out, but when you see him in the games, I'm like, nigga, you was doing all that shit in a workout
It's
video, so
just when
that
I
shit
go back
translate?
when I go on my memory bank, Gary Payton is just more legendary to me than that nigga, man. Like, he just more legendary than Chris Paul, bro. Like Chris Paul got the production, I guess, totals over the nigga, bro. But I'm taking Gary Payton. I want to win some money. I'm picking Gary fucking Payton, nigga. Flat
Oh,
out, nigga.
what?
Gary Payton.
Gary, people don't know how cold Gary Payton really
That nigga
was,
six
though.
four.
Gary Payne.
Come on,
He your
man.
top 10 point guard.
Give me your cookies.
I'm putting Gary Payton over Chris Paul, bro. I don't give a fuck. That nigga, yeah, I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm putting him over that nigga,
Damn,
bro.
you putting Gary Payne over Chris Paul?
Yup, he got a chip.
Damn.
But he got a Defensive
You know
Player of the
what? You
Year
know what?
award. Right, that
You know what's
part.
crazy though? I
And
don't
his
think
shoes
Chris
better,
Paul top
nigga.
10 point guard either
And he
though,
played in a
because
harder era, way harder.
He got the monkey paw glove shoes, nigga.
Yeah, he do.
Shit was
Yeah,
crazy.
Hold on. Do y'all think these point guards better than Chris Paul? Not by order. Isaiah Thomas,
yes,
Magic Johnson,
Yep.
yes,
John
Yeah,
Stockton,
yes,
yeah,
Kyrie,
yes,
yeah,
Damian Lillard,
yes.
yeah. No,
Steve Nash,
Who? What you
Steve
say?
not
Nash,
Damian Lillard. Damian Lillard is my guy, but
I
not
don't think
Damian.
I don't think
Not
Damian
Damian though.
Lillard. No.
Not Damian
Jason
Lillard.
Kidd.
Yeah, that's
Jason Kidd, yeah,
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
Jason
yeah,
Kidd top five, bro. Second best passer all time, bro.
Easy.
yeah. Facts.
Oscar
Hold
Robinson,
on, Mark Jackson.
Oscar Robinson, and
Mm,
Tony
Hey, that nigga
Parker,
Walt
and Steph
Frazier got two
Curry.
chips, man.
you saying Tony
Oscar
Parker?
Robinson.
Big O for sure.
Steph
Hell yeah.
Curry and Tony Parker.
Sonny Parker.
What about
Oh,
Jerry West?
Parker. I'm waiting. I'm waiting
So
for
if
the.
y'all take Dame out, that's still 10 that's better than him.
yeah.
I'm waiting
well,
We
for
can
the
keep,
second name.
and it's
I don't
more
know
than
about
that.
Tony
What about
Parker.
Russell
Hold
Westbrook?
on, hold on. Was
I
he
don't
better
know
than
about
Tim
Tony
Hardaway?
Parker.
Was he better than Timmy though?
It's
No, bro.
But
Timmy.
he was more like a two guard.
Hold on, now Tim Hardaway was a point for
Tim
Miami
Hardaway
and
was a
for the
point guard,
Warriors.
bro. What you talking
You
about?
tripping? Tim Hardaway gave niggas that work.
Yeah, he was nasty. He was nasty.
He played half court
Well,
and
that's why.
transition game. That
Well,
nigga
that's
was
why I ain't
cold.
really say. That's why I ain't say AI because I could include the AI too because he was like more sort of
AI
point and
without
shooting.
question.
Yeah, that's like
So it is
I'm
10
a
point
point
guards that's
guard.
better than him, though.
Like you ain't even gotta say AI. Like we
I be
already know.
judging niggas if I need to win some money, man.
Sam Cassell? What's happening with Sam I am though?
Nah, some
Nigga,
Cassell ain't
hold
good.
on.
He better
Sam
than
Cassell
Sam.
was cold though. Hold
what
on
about
though.
He's
what about
cool.
Rondo?
Nah.
Ooh, Ray
He better than
Sean.
Rondo.
No,
I
and he
like him
beat
better
him
than
up
Rondo.
though. And Ray Sean Rondo beat Chris Paul up. Yeah,
Yeah, he did.
he get the
Yeah,
nod
he,
over
he
him.
go
They
hard.
ignored him. They
He
put like he
ignorant,
was
hell.
a non
Oh
figure.
shit.
No, Rondo get that nigga at work. You hear me?
Nah, y'all remember that when he spit on that nigga, he gave that nigga a two piece.
Uh,
Hey, CP3 fought back though.
He
He stood
poked his
his
Yeah, he
ass.
ground.
did. CP3, he slid one in. CP3 slid one.
Yeah, uppercut him and shit.
man,
Hold
CP3
on.
got
Kevin
Ingram
Jason,
Ingram was two piecing the
hey
hell out of
listen,
niggas.
man.
Be out.
KJ.
Hey yo, CP3 got the
Ooh,
most
KJ
blown.
was a cold motherfucker
CP3
though.
blown the most 2-0 leads. He got a blown 3-1 lead. Listen, man. He ain't top five. I don't know what niggas been
Nah, he
thinking,
ain't
man.
top five.
And top 10 is questionable.
The nigga got
So,
a blown 2-0 lead in the finals, multiple blown 2-0 leads in the playoff, blown 3-1
mm,
lead. Nah,
yeah.
bruh.
And he played with super teams, bro.
Niggas talking about he better than
Hold
Z.
on.
Hell
Maurice
no.
Cheeks. Well, that niggas ain't named Maurice Cheeks, though. He ain't better
Yeah,
than Maurice Cheeks, nigga.
yes, he
Tripping.
is. Yes, he is.
What about Dennis Johnson, man? He got finals MVP,
No,
Dennis
nigga.
Johnson got a finals
he better
MVP.
than them.
So, niggas
He
better,
better
yeah,
than
don't
Nah,
them.
disrespect Dennis
he better
Johnson,
than
though.
I think he better
He
than
not better
Dennis.
than Tony Parker.
No,
Yeah,
no,
Tony
definitely
Parker was
better than
cold,
Tony Parker.
though.
Hell no. That Tony
Because
Parker,
people
Damn.
sleep on Tony Parker. He was a big reason,
Y'all
like
think Tony
Tim
Parker
Duncan's
better than
success.
Chris Paul?
he's better.
Rod
He's
No,
Strickland.
far
I
better.
think he is.
Uh,
Nah, bro, I
Chris
can't do
Paul,
that.
man, Chris Paul
I can't
production
do that.
wild. He got about 6 steal titles. That nigga production crazy though.
Yeah.
He ain't no playoff winner though.
Tony
He ain't
Parker
win no.
No,
underrated though, man.
no,
People disrespect Tony
Chris Paul
Parker.
fire, bro. He nice as shit, bro. Handles crazy. It's like you know what I'm
He a
saying.
pure point.
It's hard to really take the ball from Cuz, but he ain't no Tony Parker. He ain't nowhere on level as Tony Parker, bro.
Is he better than Nick Van Exel, though?
Damn, he said he ain't
Yeah,
nowhere near Tony
he better
Parker.
than
He
Nick.
cooking
He better than Nick
CP3,
Van
man.
Exel,
Nigga,
bro.
he's better than Nick
God
Van
damn.
Exel?
As far
He's better than Nick
he
Van
not
Exel.
that like he a great player
Oh,
though.
I don't
That's a
know.
good.
We
That's
Hey,
a
not
bro,
finna.
that
tough one
nigga
right
said he ain't
there.
nowhere near CP3. I mean Tony Parker,
He's
nigga.
not, bro. What?
Hold
Damn,
on,
Tony
that's
Parker was
bro.
tough,
a big
bro.
reason for Tim
What? Oh
Duncan's
shit.
success. He was coming out those pick and rolls,
Tony
them
Parker,
floaters, them mid range.
Nah, bro.
He was
Nah, I ain't
balling,
going that
bro.
far, bro.
Chris
I ain't going
Paul,
that
Chris
far.
Paul defense was solid as fuck though, bro.
Hold on. Yeah,
bro.
Chris Paul was a really good
Going,
defender
bro.
at his position, though, for real.
Hell, the mid range, the three ball, the
I mean, the
What,
nigga got 6 steal titles.
bro?
That's real
Just look
talk,
at
though.
That's a
those.
lot, bro. That's a lot,
And,
my nigga.
and
That's a
Chris
lot.
Paul used to cook niggas on offense with his handle and that midi. He had that midi, too.
Bro, Tony Parker, bro. At the end of the day, bro, Tony Parker stayed with the same team and won with the same team, bro. Chris Paul had to go get some help everywhere, bro.
yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
that's
easy to
facts.
do when you playing with Duncan.
I
I
stay
mean,
Right.
Man, they was
That part.
carrying Tim Duncan though. They was
Shit.
carrying his ass.
it's easier, bro.
Yeah, and we would probably
Yeah, to
put
be honest,
if Chris
Tony
Paul
Parker
was
was the
able to
man with
go to
some
the
ball.
Lakers, we would rank him higher on
Bro,
that top 10 list,
bro,
bro. If he was
bro,
able to go to the Lakers, because you know he would have won a couple chips, bro, with
bro.
Kobe.
Put Tony Parker, switch Tony Parker with Blake Griffin and all them niggas over there, and then also switch that nigga with Kawhi, PG 13. What's the other boy name? What's the other
So you
boy?
mean Chris Paul gets Tim Duncan and Kawhi?
Huh?
You
No, I'm
saying
just
Chris
saying.
Paul gets Tim
Talking about
Duncan
the
and
big.
Kawhi?
I'm talking about the super teams that Chris Paul underachieved with. Switch
What super
Tony
team?
Parker with them niggas, bro. Tony Parker getting them niggas chips,
Whoa,
bro.
whoa, 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 whoa! What super team Chris Paul played for?
The stripper.
With Kawhi and James Harden, bro.
You talking about this year?
Bro, yeah, bro.
He
They
ain't
got a
even play for him yet. He old as hell.
bro. I'm just saying, like this a squad, bro.
That nigga Chris Paul old as hell.
I'm saying that. Are you about to see what's gonna happen, bro? Niggas
But he
going.
ain't the same, bro.
Oh,
He ain't the same.
All right, what about the Blake Griffin squad?
The Blake Griffin
It was a
squad.
good team. They could have won something. Like that was a good team.
I'm
They
saying,
Shit,
just
bro.
Chris
didn't have a
Paul made
small
him.
forward. They
He
needed a
made them
small
Lob
forward on
City.
that team.
He made them Lob City, bro.
All right, why they ain't do what they supposed to do then,
I mean, they beat San Antonio I mean, they were
bro? Come on, man.
coming off a chip.
Listen, bro. Go to the
I mean, he
finals.
lost, but
Go to the finals, man.
he's not a top 5 point guard, man.
Go
No
to the
way.
finals, Chris Paul.
No
That's
way,
all I.
Jose. Top 10, I won't really argue that, even though I can name 10, 12 point guards.
He played on a couple of other super teams. Don't get it fucked up. I'm about to see. Hold on. Chris Paul definitely underachieved though, bro.
Yeah, but this is a little nasty. He's saying he played for multiple super teams.
He did. He
He
still is.
did. He did play with the best guard in the league 1 year, though. 2 years, James Harden.
Yeah, but it was just him and it was just them two.
That wasn't no super team, no.
Oh, I'm about to see Chris Paul.
I ain't the biggest James Harden fan, but at one point in time, bro, that nigga, bro,
Nigga was cold.
you can
Chris
say that nigga's the best player in the league at one point, bro.
Chris Paul.
He was frying niggas. I'm talking about every night, 50 ball, 40 ball, triple double.
Yeah.
Triple step back.
All he
Nigga
had
was
to do was bro.
traveling,
All
nigga.
he had to do was
Yeah,
fellas.
they didn't open up the rule book for that nigga, boy. For real, niggas say it's Curry. It ain't just him. It's that nigga too, bro. That nigga gather step, all kind of shit.
When you say that, I was thinking about the joint he did on Ricky Rubio.
Yeah, that was a travel. That was a travel for sure. But sometimes, a lot of times, the nigga really don't be traveling. Sometimes he do. It depends on when he put two hands on the basketball type shit. You go into your shot. That's what make it a travel.
But they made the thing about it. Paul Pierce kind of did it, but not as much as Harden because he dragged his feet back more, so they kind of made it acceptable. Because when you drag your feet and you step back, that's a travel right there.
Now Dame do a real step back, like he just a hard pound dribble, punch, step back, 1-2. He don't be doing all that extra shit. He just get a hella separation with his shit. Harden, he be slick traveling sometimes for sure. Curry do too. Curry be walking his ass off out there.
Who, Curry?
Hell yeah, Curry be traveling, boy. Every time him and Brian get the ball on the outlet pass, they take 2, 3 steps and then dribble that bitch every single time. To let them old niggas travel for sure.
Man, the rules changed
Yeah,
for
they,
these guys.
yeah, they
Now
love that
Shay,
way.
Shay
Carry that
really be
ball.
frying niggas though. Shay just be bumping niggas out the way. Niggas be salty. You don't like checking a nigga like that. He just know how to bump niggas. Niggas be like offensive foul. Like, nah, he just got you leaning sideways. Then he just fry
His,
your ass.
What
his
y'all?
hesitation, like he be daily with that hesitation. That's the
Then when
thing. He
you
not switch
then when you're not
directions
in
a little bit.
defensive guarding position, he'll just pump fake or something, and you bump into him. That's a foul. You off balance. That shit a foul.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga don't be
Is,
foul baiting. He just be frying niggas, bruh.
is Chauncey in your top 10?
I I
Chauncey
can't
didn't
put
do
him in the
enough in
top
his
10,
career
but he
though,
a
bro.
good player.
He got a
He
Finals
outplayed Chris Paul in
MVP,
the
but
playoffs.
Chauncey was injured a lot. I don't. They gave that nigga an honorable mention, bro. That nigga
And
shouldn't
that
have
nigga
won that shit.
outplayed Chris
Now you
Paul. He
want to
lost
talk
his
about
last
impact
test.
on winning as a point
Go,
guard? He
hey,
was like
go look up that series,
big
Hornets versus
part.
the Nuggets. Go look it up. Chris Paul, Chauncey locked CP3 up in that series.
Hold on, which one?
Nuggets versus it was Billups versus CP3. Nuggets versus Hornets. Let me go see what
Oh, the
year that is.
Nuggets versus the Hornets.
Yeah, let me go see what year it is.
Yeah, that was with the
It
Carmelo,
probably
right?
was
That's when
oh 08,
Carmelo was
oh
on the
09.
squad, right?
Yeah,
Was it
no.
a 08,
Yeah,
09? Or
let me go see.
Nigga, them Nuggets team. Melo would have had a chip if it wasn't for Kobe. I'm sorry, he was run. Nigga, that Nuggets team, nigga, was loaded,
yeah,
bro.
that
They
team
had
was crazy.
squad.
Chris Paul averaged
That
five
was a
turnovers a game that series. Chauncey Billups averaged 23, 4, and 7 on 48%, 66% three, one turnover a game. Chris Paul averaged 17 to 10, 41%, five turnovers. Yeah,
yeah.
man, look,
That's
Chauncey
that
cooked his
41% and five
Yeah,
turnovers. Man,
Chauncey was a cold motherfucker though, but it just
2012
he just
versus
couldn't
Spurs.
sustain it.
He was
2012
a
versus
what?
Spurs. He got outplayed by what's his name? Tony Parker.
Yeah, I thought
that's the
Chauncey they
thing.
should have won that.
A
They should
lot
have
of
won
niggas
back
look
to
at.
back, bro.
2013
They should
versus
have
the
won that
Grizzlies.
series.
The Clippers had a
That
2-0
was a
lead. They blew
squad,
the
bro.
lead.
04, 05. That was a fucking squad. I thought that shit was gonna be a dynasty. The Pistons.
No, but that 1-3 that Rasheed Wallace gave us to Robert Orby messed him up
On an
because he
inbound
rotated.
though, I'm like, nigga, what are you
Yeah,
sagging off of the
he
nigga
should have
for?
just. Somebody was already on him. He should have just stayed home. So that's that. Yeah, they could have. That's what I'm saying. They were going to the conference finals almost for like 5 years straight, and then
Who the-
Chauncey Billups took the Nuggets to the conference finals. So he, he just got had to stay healthy and sustained it. But
Yeah, bro. They cheated. Chauncey too. He was gonna get a. He was on the He was voted
And
for MVP and shit.
but then they said
But
Kobe.
they
They were
cheated him.
talking about the MVP when Kobe won MVP. Pau Gasol ain't even played the whole season. Pau Gasol played like 25 games that year,
Yeah.
and Kobe
uh,
and them had the best record, bro. Like,
You
and
talking
then
about?
Chris
Facts.
Paul, the
You
Hornets
talking about
lost to the
08?
Spurs that year, and the motherfucking Lakers beat the Spurs that year. Like, Kobe deserved his
Right.
MVP, bro.
Yeah, he did.
He deserved that shit.
I mean,
He
listen,
played 55 games without Pau Gasol
yeah,
that year.
and they made it. And they made
I
it.
think they
Made it
gave it to
to
Steve
playoffs.
Nash because the year before he won it, he boosted the team up. In the second year, I think Amari played a whole like he missed a lot of games, so
They
that's
I
got
why
don't
they
they
care
said, "Oh yeah,
about
they
not having Amari, bro. That team was stacked, bro.
yeah
Like you
yeah
could take any
yeah,
one of
yeah."
them
I
niggas
remember
out
the
and they
Suns
still
team.
was gonna be great, bro. Period.
bro they even bro they kept giving that how many MVP Steve Nash got, like 2 3
He
Just
got
two.
two.
2. Okay, yeah, they
I'm
kept giving
That's
questioning.
crazy.
I'm
He got
questioning
that.
both of them, nigga.
That shit
bro
Period.
is crazy.
bro
He
they
never
said
was the
bro
best player in the league when he got two
bro
MVPs,
said
but he wasn't the best player in the
they
league. It
said
was other
they,
dudes
they
killing
excuse
it.
they excuse was Chauncey couldn't win the MVP because his team was stacked, so they give it to Chris Paul. I mean Steve Nash.
Go to them motherfucking Phoenix teams. They didn't average 120 some points on Steve Nash, low 18 points a game. Shit.
I'm like, bro,
Everybody on that damn roster
The
was down
league,
there averaging 15 to 20.
And then the thing that Steve Nash got over him, remember Steve Nash carried, remember Stoudemire went there and Nash took them to the Western Conference Finals.
Okay, I could give him
without
that.
Stoudemire. So if somebody
Man, I
put
can't
Nash
give
over
Steve
Chris
Nash
Paul
that. I'm
and he got the
sorry.
MVPs though, I wouldn't put him over
I
Paul
mean, the
probably.
nigga
But
still had no. You know what, bro? You right because the nigga still had Sean Marion. Niggas had a bunch of niggas too, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Right,
That's why
right.
I was what.
Them niggas had squad over there. You know, it's crazy. All them niggas on that team went to other teams and won championships. A lot of them. Barbosa won championships. Boris Diaw won championships.
Yeah,
Uh, fucking who else on that roster? Barbosa. Did I say Barbosa already?
Yeah, that was
Sean
a
Marion.
good squad.
Right,
That's when the Matrix was the Matrix. Like he was in his best form.
right.
He was
But
getting
they get
averaging
them niggas all them
second
players though,
MVP
but they
year.
gonna give Lakers though Chris Mim and them. Man, they did Kobe scandalous in them 3 to 4 years, bro. Real talk. That was a
it's just
cold,
a lot of point
cold
guards with
game.
it's a lot of point guards with better playoff stats and performances than Chris Paul. Like Kevin Johnson got a better production for real than Chris Paul in the playoffs.
That's what I said, KJ.
He got better playoff production, and Chris Paul ain't never averaged 23 and 12 like him and all kind of shit.
Right.
It's like, you know what I'm saying, bro, this shit. Tell you, bro, this point guard position different, bro. This shit, the deepest position for sure in basketball.
so y'all would put so y'all would definitely put Chauncey over him.
Yeah, you could
Um,
put Chauncey. I guess you could put Chauncey over him, bro, because
either
Chauncey had a better head-to-head matchup, I think, and then he got the Finals MVP. He got a chip, bro. That count for something.
And he got a chip, yeah. He got a chip, definitely.
As like the leading point guard on the team, the leader of the team. So
Right.
I think Kevin Johnson most underrated point guard probably of all time.
Kevin
Probably.
Johnson,
yeah, KJ was cold, but then also what's the name was
Probably.
cold too though.
yeah,
That nigga Rod Strickland was cold, bro.
Rod
I'm
Strickland.
sorry,
Damn.
Rod Strickland was cold.
Y'all got
yeah.
Spud
Hold
Webb.
on, what was Rolando Blackman? He was a point guard.
He was a wing, I thought.
Oh, okay, yeah, he was.
Y'all got Spud Webb over.
Derek Harper was the point guard.
Who? Derek Harper. Yeah, that's right, Derek Harper, and then he went to the Knicks.
Y'all got Spud Webb over him.
Hell no.
Yeah.
He said Spud Webb a dunk on that nigga though for sure though, bro.
He better than Earl Boykins.
Earl Boykins
Hell
did
no, he
nigga
ain't better than Earl Boykins.
Boykins.
That's a Cleveland nigga. He from down the way, nigga. Hell no, he not better than Earl Boykins, nigga.
Earl
Yeah.
Boykins
Hell
played
no,
for my
Earl, you ain't
squad,
been
man.
nigga.
Out
Keep it a
here, he
pound,
fucked with
nigga.
us out here, man.
Man.
He
And
made
Chris
people
Paul
believe
ain't
this
never
was for
led
the
the
league.
NBA in
That nigga
fourth
was in
quarter
the
scoring like
prime.
Earl, nigga.
Nigga, hold on, was he better than motherfucking Was he better than motherfucking Sherman Douglas, nigga?
Damn.
Sherman Douglas gay niggas. Word.
Yeah, I don't know. It might. I think I want to say
Hey, bro, that nigga Earl Boykins, bro, like niggas like that size, bro, Spud, Webb, Muggsy, them niggas is different breeds, my nigga. Like
They
I know
different
who Earl
breeds,
Boykins
bro.
is.
Real
That nigga
talk.
Earl Boykins
Yeah.
just pull that bitch up from the center of the court, from half court, yak,
Cause
nigga, all
people,
net,
yeah, cause
nigga.
people don't understand. Being that size, it's hard to score over
Bro, that
big
nigga
niggas. Like
strong as
for
fuck,
them
bro.
to
When he dribble,
score,
he put his hand on your thigh, so you just can't move, type shit, and just dribble around.
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that
That was
they
that
was
was
cold, bro.
that was
Nigga
ridiculous.
strong as fuck though.
You gotta be
Nigga,
that
Robert
size.
Pack. Who remember Robert
Robert
Pack,
Pat
nigga?
dunk
He was
contest.
dunking on niggas.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You that small, bro. You different, bro.
Nate
Yeah,
Robinson.
yeah. I get. Yeah, you right, bro. I
And
get.
hey, you know who else was crazy? He wasn't that good. He ain't panning out how they thought. That nigga Harold Miner, as an athlete, that nigga was wild, bro. That nigga powerful ass dunks, nigga.
Mhm.
I'm talking about tearing the hoop down, nigga.
Yeah.
Larry Johnson, nigga. I'm talking about nigga 6'5", 6'4". You got to be different. Charles Barkley, that nigga's a different breed, nigga.
That's
Yeah, it's a
crazy because a
different
lot of them
breed
players
for
don't get
sure.
talked about a lot. Like
Nigga, you
he
six
was just
four playing power forward, bro.
Mm.
Yeah, niggas was hating on Chuck, bro. Chuck was a beast. I told nigga he used to dunk on niggas though.
He ain't no power forward
Cold.
like PJ Tucker. He's a power forward. I'm talking about
Right.
real
I'm
power
talking
forward.
about back to the basket, nigga, giving you work, and then his
Offensive
face up
rebound,
game.
vertical dunk on 7 footers. Just off
Right.
vert.
Go look at his block. Go look at Charles Barkley defense of his blocks. Go look at that nigga blocks, boy. Look that shit up on YouTube. He used to go toss niggas shit, dunks and everything. He hella athletic. I don't know. Them niggas was different back in the day, bro.
Yeah, that's because they was eating fucking rice and beans and peas, nigga.
They was eating their
Eating
vegetables, huh?
cornbread every
All
day.
right.
Every day. I gotta have cornbread with every meal, nigga.
Oh, that shit, and they was good, and that shit was grown right from their motherfucking backyard too. None of this motherfucking
Yup.
processed ass food.
Yeah, but
Damn.
uh,
Antonio McDyess though, he was cold, bro.
I'm gonna tell y'all something
Dice used
though.
to get niggas
That nigga
work.
White Jason Williams, the point guard, he started all this Kobe shit talking about I don't know if Kobe a top 5 Laker of all time.
I remember he said that bullshit.
That's a sad boy there, boy.
Yeah, he
Oh,
got mad because he got his ass walked down. That's why.
Right.
that was the boy that was on PG podcast.
Yeah,
That's
J.
crazy.
Will White Chocolate.
Stupid.
Yeah, White Chocolate is props though. His ass was different when he first came to the league. He was so exciting to watch
But what was the reason for you to even lie like that though? Like that's
because Kobe walked his ass down. That's why.
stupid ass
So
nigga.
The
you know
niggas
how
just
it
be like,
go.
oh, he got Shaq. I could have won with Shaq, man. Shut up.
a
Right,
lot of
that
players
part.
say that now, man. You could say what you would have did, but using the
Yeah.
moment,
Hold on,
oh
he
man,
that nigga didn't he win a ring
they
with Shaq?
talking crazy now. Yeah, he
He was
did with
on the Miami
Miami.
Yeah,
Heat
he did.
team, right?
That's probably why he felt like that.
Man, them niggas was 100 people on that team.
Who
Yo, BJ, Kenneth said he in the back. If you hear me,
Niggas is
he
crazy.
probably talking more like as like the second option. He can win with Shaq, but that's not easy to do. I don't know why people think that's easy. Like
I know.
that's what people.
Right,
You can't win with no damn Shaq, bro. Shaq was
right.
lazy. You know what
That
Shaq was
part.
depending on Kobe, man. Shaq was relying on that boy having that Mamba mentality. That's why.
Hey, BJ, Kenneth in the back, bro. Bring him to the stage.
Now
Man,
imagine
hey man, so hey, somebody refresh my memory, man. So in 2000, so who started the three? Rick Fox started the three in '01, right?
Rick Fox. I
Or
want to say
Yeah.
'01 finals, I'm talking about.
Oh, one, yeah.
So where the fuck did Glenn Rice go in '01?
he was. I don't know. He was.
Where the fuck this nigga Glenn Rice go, man? This I gotta look this shit up real quick.
Where did Glenn Rice go? What after he from the Lakers?
Yeah,
I don't know.
where the fuck did he go?
Shit, where did Glenn Rice go?
Oh, he went to the
That's what I'm
Knicks for a
saying.
year. He did have on the Knicks
Hey,
jersey.
I thought, and that was my first mind. I was gonna say the Knicks too.
He did have on the Knicks jersey for a year. Then he went to
Mm.
Houston. He had the pinstripe. I remember he
And
had
then
the
he went to
pinstripe.
Houston. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, okay, I got it right then.
Yup, he had the pinstripe jersey for a year or two. Yup, yup.
Ooh, then he was finished though.
Yeah.
I'm mad that the NBA did his son like that because I thought motherfucking his son, Glenn Rice Jr. was a buck. I thought he was gonna be nice in the
Bro,
league. They hated on him.
this nigga shot 47% threes on on 5.6 attempts a game. 26 points, man.
In
Who
what
that?
year?
1997, bro. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, he was. That's what I was trying to tell y'all yesterday. Glenn Rice was cold.
I remember he won All Star MVP. I was a little kid. I'm asking my pops. I'm like, who is this? He won All Star MVP over Jordan. I'm like, what is this? Like, what's
Oh
going
yeah.
on? All I knew was Jordan at that age. Jordan and Shaq.
Yeah, that's all niggas really knew.
I'm
Hey,
like,
but you remember
damn, what's going on? I was
Him and
literally
Jordan
watching that
got
shit.
into it, and him and Jordan used to get into it.
For real?
Because back in the
Okay.
day, motherfuckers thought they was on Jordan level. I remember him and Jordan down there got into a fight. Glenn Rice and Michael Jordan. That's when
Yeah,
Glenn
boy.
Rice was on
Okay,
Charlotte
yeah, I
though.
done seen it on YouTube before. Yeah.
Hey
Yeah,
fellas,
yeah,
let me get to Kenneth and Kirk. I guess y'all get back to it. What's good,
for
Kenneth?
sure.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, y'all? How you guys doing?
Good,
Salute,
brother.
bro.
Well,
That's good.
hold on, let me find it. I know y'all. We was talking about yesterday, Kobe Bryant's teammates. So I took the liberty. Now take this for what it is. So I just want to see what y'all think of looking up Bleacher Reports for 2009-10, where um, they ranked the top power forwards, centers, point guards, everything. I just wanted to run this by y'all and see what you guys think and see if you guys are in agreement with this. Okay.
Bet.
The centers. They had this was in. Let me make sure that I'm looking at the right year. This is 2009, 2010, and this was as of June 5th, 2018. Oh, I'm sorry. This is updated June 5th, 2018. Okay, so top 10. Dwight Howard was number one. Al Jefferson was number two. They got him as a 2A. I never understood that. But anyways, Al Jefferson was number two. Tim Duncan was number 2B, but I guess you could say number three. Brooke Lopez was number four. Andrea Bargnani was number five. David Lee was number six. Mehmet Okur was number seven. Emeka Okafor was number eight. And Andrew Bynum was number nine. So they had Bynum as being the ninth best center, at least for 2009, 2010. But it did say Bynum. You had a couple of players on here, Jefferson, Bynum, because like you guys said with the injuries, they had that buyer beware thing on there. Okay, so that's let me look at the power forwards. Hold on, it's loading up. Okay, so the power forwards, it had Amari Stoudemire as number one, Dirk Nowitzki number two, Chris Bosh number three. They had Pau Gasol number four. Obviously, a shooting guard, Kobe, I'm pretty sure was number one. Oh no, it had Dwayne Wade number one, and then it had Kobe number two. This was in 2009, 2010. And I know point guard. I know Lakers didn't really have much going on that point guard, but just so going down memory lane, they had Chris Paul number one, Darren Williams number two, Steve Nash number three, Devin Harris number four. This brings up memories, man. Chauncey Billups, y'all was talking about him, number five. Gilbert Arenas is number six. Baron Davis was number seven. Jason Kidd is number eight. Jose Calderon was number nine, and Derrick Rose is number 10. So I'm just curious, what do you guys? I mean, just reading that they got the Lakers, obviously Kobe, but at least two of the starters on the Lakers, at least Bleacher Report anyway, felt that Pau Gasol was top four, power forward, and Bynum was a top 10 center. Just curious what you
I
guys think about
mean,
that.
This
I
was
That's
mean, as
this
far
still crazy work, though.
this was
Shit, he
twenty.
still
as
did more than
far as
less.
far as far as with the centers, I mean, a top 10 center ain't really a flex. I mean, because the center position it's so depleted, bro. Like I mean, the hell, like you can be a basic average center and still make top 10. I mean, it's still respectable, but I mean,
You said
to use it,
Emeka
I
Okafor. You
Yeah,
mean to
yeah,
tell
that's
me
what they had, bro.
That's
I
what I'm
think
saying, nigga. The league didn't have no real good centers back in the day, bro. Let's just keep it
Right.
100.
No, they didn't.
I
No,
know
I mean, go ahead.
did you
I
say
said I
Amari
understand what
Stoudemire was the best power forward?
That's what they said.
Let me go back and look.
Yeah,
Hold on. The power forward position. Yeah, I mean, Mari Stoudemire being the number one power forward. Dirk Nowitzki was number two. Chris Bosh was number three. Paul Gasol was number four. Kevin Garnett was number five. David West was number six. Anton Jamison was number seven. Troy Murphy, he was number eight. Josh Smith was number nine. LaMarcus Aldridge was number 10. And then they had
Josh Smith, the nigga from
honorable
Atlanta.
mentions. Oh, yeah, Josh Smith from Atlanta, yeah. Then they had honorable mentions: Carlos Boozer, Al Harrington, Charlie Villanueva, Richard Lewis, Elton Brand. Yeah. So I mean,
Oh,
I
Myth,
listen. I'm only reading. I'm only saying this because, again, I just remember I love that Laker team, and I thought that team that they had a great team, and maybe it was
Yeah.
kind of some was bigger than its parts, but man, I just felt like and this is not. It seems like sometimes when we as fans are discussing players or teammates of great players, somehow we feel like it diminishes the greatness of that player. And I don't know why that is. Why do we feel like if Kobe had great teammates, if Jordan had great teammates, well, I don't know. We don't hold Magic, Bird. I never hear it really with them. Obviously, there's always that back and forth with Shaq and Kobe, but it just seems like, especially now, or LeBron James's teammates, Chris Bosh and Dwayne Wade get bashed. I don't know. It's a weird. And again, I'm old. I remember like when I was like a teenager, a kid. It wasn't really so much about like the team. I mean, the player. It was about the team. And and the conversation was more like with Showtime Lakers. If James Worthy had his own team, he would be this. You don't hear that now. Now they're like, oh man, these guys are scrubs, and Jordan had to drag his team to the championship. And Kobe had to drag his team, and LeBron had to drag his team. And why do we do this, man? Especially, I guess, with revisionist history. I remember. I'm curious to look at the bench because I'm sure Lamar Odom was probably at least a top 3 6 man at that time. So I'm trying to figure out how do we get to a point where now all of a sudden, and I looked it up. The Kobe missed 9 games. I think it's 2009, 2010. He missed 9 games. The Lakers were 6-3 in them games that he missed. Maybe he had great teammates. I don't understand what's wrong with that. I mean, I know this is kind of like you know you
No.
guys have a hold Kobe in high regard, but I'm just curious why. What is the fascination with just? It's not just Kobe teammates, it's just overall. I'm just curious what is the fascination with bashing teammates here? I don't get it.
No, they was a good team. I know what you mean. It
um,
was a good. I'm gonna let Kirk go and stuff. No, before I say that.
Let Kurt go. What's good, Kurt?
What's good, y'all? What's up, BJ? What's going on? How
What's
y'all
up? What's
feeling?
happening?
What's up, Kirk?
Good. We good. We good.
That's a bad. Well, BJ, you say you do dream interpretations before I get to my topic.
Yeah,
Like you do that, like for people, or you do it for yourself?
both.
Oh, that's tough. Okay, that's good to know, bro. That's a gift that you got. If that's what you do, bro, that's a serious gift.
I had to learn it though. I didn't. I wasn't born when I had to learn it.
Even still, that's what's up, though. A lot of people need that. Quiet as kept. That's very deep. But what's up, y'all? We talking about Shaq. Is Shaq top 10 all time? I think you already know my answer for this. Shaq is definitely top 10 all time. Um, just for what he's done, and he's actually I ain't gonna say one of the few, but he is um well with the other all time greats. He does have 3 Finals MVPs. He's led the league in field goal percentage 10 times, which I think is the most for a player. Second behind him is Will Chamberlain at 9. So Will Chamberlain led the league in field goal percentage 9 times. Shaq led it 10 times. So that tells you how, like, I mean, obviously he's a center. Most of his shots was dunks, and obviously in the paint. But that tells you how dominant Shaq was. And right behind him was Wilt, and Wilt was one of the most dominant players ever. So Shaq, his resume speaks for itself. Um, no disrespect to Kobe, y'all, but like I said, Shaq led those 3 championships, and I'm gonna keep saying that because that's what he did. If Kobe did that, we would give him his credit. I'm giving Shaq his credit. He's top 10 for a reason. Um, One of the most dominant players we've ever seen hit the NBA. Whether he got swept or not, um, pretty much after that Heat team, he led his team, or at least was on a team. I'll probably say he led his team to the finals 3 separate times to his own right. You can arguably say that Shaq has done that. before he started team hopping. He was one of the most dominant players we've ever seen. Like I said, pretty much unstoppable. I know he played. We keep saying that Shaq played against weak centers, and that's true. But at the same time, there wasn't really like a lot of players that was doing what Shaq was doing in the league. Not even just centers. We're talking about players in the NBA. So he might have been in a weak league with centers, but at the same time, he was by far pound for pound the most dominant player in his era at the time. So that's we can't argue that. Like Shaq was he was just I mean obviously like we all know he was when he first came in he was breaking backboards. He just has that crazy strength that a lot of players don't have, man. Like he's gifted with that. That's his gift from God, bro. I mean, I don't know. I mean, all players are gifted, but and we forget that Shaq can run a full court. Now he wasn't just he could have stayed in the paint, of course, but Shaq can go full court. Like we seen Shaq do that. So it's not like he was just like this center that just couldn't do anything. Shaq had moves. Um, One time MVP, yes. I think I want to say he's top 10 in the all time scoring, and he didn't even take his conditioning serious. So like, but like I don't know. There's not really too much to say about Shaq. I mean, he was dominant, bro. Like I said, arguably he's probably the most dominant player we've ever seen. And hey, man, I don't, that's all I gotta say about Shaq, bro. He's definitely top 10 to me. You can't really name 10 players better than like, oh, if not 10 players, you can't name like outside of its top 10, like 10 players like pound for pound better than Shaquille O'Neal. There's not a lot of players you can do that with. Like this list
So
right here,
any,
like
who do you name over him on this list?
I definitely name over him.
Yeah.
Jordan, Kareem, Magic, uh, I'm gonna say Duncan. Bron, LeBron's in that. I don't know. I'm gonna say Bird. I don't know about Hakeem, man, but you could definitely say Hakeem for sure. Hakeem. Uh, One sec. She's going crazy. My bad, y'all. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro. I think Shaq is a better player than Kobe, pound for pound in their prime. But you can say that Shaq is a better player than Kobe. But like I said, Jordan, Kareem, Magic, Duncan, Bird. Bron is like, yeah. Is LeBron really better than Shaq? I don't know, man. But I'm gonna say Bron though. I'm gonna say Bron. I'm not saying Steph Curry. I'm not saying Steph Curry. Steph Curry's not better than Shaquille O'Neal.
And
And
we
Hakeem,
asked
bro.
this question. We was like, what's the case Shaq can make over Kobe? I don't know who I asked. Who did I ask that question?
Wait,
Was it CJ?
Huh?
what you ask, BJ?
I was like, what case can you make Shaq over Kobe at their careers?
You want me to answer that, BJ?
Yeah,
One
I
thing you can
asked
say
somebody that
is
question.
he the only
Go
second
CJ.
player got he the only. I was gonna say one thing. He the only player besides Jordan that got 3 straight Finals MVP.
Good point. No, yeah, no, I mean that's definitely a good point right there. I mean that's pretty much like damn near the only point. And just for like
Yeah,
not
that's
even
a
like those
big deal
fantasy,
to me, though. I think
right,
people value that. That's a big deal to get
right.
like
No,
three
it is.
straight championships.
It is. It
Even if
is.
you
I'll
was
say
the Batman or
right.
Robin, you still was a dominant player.
Like yeah, that and I agree with CJ. And plus his regular season, from what he's done for like his regular season and postseason, his stats are very similar from the first 3 peat years. Like even like from 2000 to 2002, he was just unstoppable. Bro. That's his case right there. Like that is his case. Like
Ain't
like
enough. Not enough. Not enough.
you don't think it's enough?
Shaq played 19 years.
That's a lot of years, bro.
You got to tell me what he did his whole tenure. Did he do more
Okay.
accolades? Did he have better stats? Does he have more championships? Does he have, like, what is it that he has done as a totality? I understand his peak was great, but we got to talk about his entire career.
Hey, well, that's 3 years out of 19, bro. So when you say it like that don't look too good. I mean, even though he was better than that, obviously through his peak. Obviously, 2003, 4, he kind of dropped off a little bit. I think he was injured, and then 5, 6, he was okay. But his peak, I don't know. I think his peak was one of the best peaks we've seen. That's pretty much his argument. It might not be enough, BJ. You're right, but that peak right there was a very dominant peak. I can't say LeBron had a peak like that. I can't say um I
You
can't
can't say
say
LeBron had a peak. LeBron had a peak like that.
I'm talking about the 3 straight years, man. I don't know, man. Where Shaq was just like just the most like LeBron's okay,
Uh,
so I don't know, man.
I don't. I think that 20. I think that Miami Heat run.
Okay, that's a good point. Which year? Which year are we starting from? 2011?
2011 all the way to 2016 when he got his first championship with the Cavs. I think
Right.
his peak was longer than Shaq. I think Shaq's peak just wasn't long enough.
Right.
If you
No,
think
I agree.
about his if you think
I'm
about
talking
his
about
dominance
dominant.
though, from
Right, right.
2000 to 2006, he
That's
got
what I'm
4
talking
rings.
about.
Even though he was like a role player, not role player, but like not the number one option on Miami, he still got. I think what it is though, the reason why Shaq don't get a lot of credit is because a lot of people, like I said, that like Kobe, not gonna really appreciate Shaq as much because they always trying to lose the notion that he carried Kobe. So I think that's another reason why a lot of people just
That's facts.
don't be trying to rank him a lot because he get a lot of credit for Kobe's success. But Kobe was hooping too, so that's why I'm one of the people that said they was both dominant because they both had playoff series that one needed more than the other. So that's why I said it's both of them. Kobe could
That's
have got
facts.
2 of them MVPs too, but
I will.
at least
Okay,
they
so
won them
LeBron
and
did.
stuff like
That's
that.
facts. LeBron did have a better peak than Shaq. I'll give you that because that Miami Heat run, he was ridiculous, and he was clearly the
But
best player in the
you
league.
can't say that though, because you look at Miami Heat run and then look at Shaq Lakers run. Shaq got 4 out of that. Well, he got 3. LeBron got 2, and Shaq had to win the finals record.
Yeah, but he was. I ain't gonna lie. Like I ain't gonna lie. He was very dominant. Yeah, that's a good point, CJ. But Shaq's peak, man. Top 5 peak. I give him that. That was a top 5 peak in NBA history. Not a lot of players was doing what Shaq was doing in NBA history.
But that's what I'm saying. That's a top 5 people, Kobe and
That's a
Shaq,
top
because they
5 peak.
both repeated. Like it don't matter who got the MVP for real, because I think it was more suited for Shaq to get the MVP for them to like win. But it's not saying that they couldn't do it Kobe way and win. It's just that if it's not broke, don't fix it.
I mean, no disrespect to Kobe, but I don't think like I said, I don't think that
But
was Kobe's.
you
Kobe
gotta look
was
at
tough.
you gotta look at his playoff run, like before the finals, like he was averaging
Right.
over 28,
I agree with
30 in
that.
series. So it's like a Jalen. It's like a like your man OKC shot. If he did all that in the playoff and Jalen Williams got the Finals MVP, we know who was the best player. But it just
That's
Jalen
facts.
Williams
No,
was
that's
balling in the
that's a good
finals.
point. That's a
So
good
that's why you
point.
can't just look at one series with a playoff run because it's more context to that whole like sequence.
Yeah, you definitely gotta look at more because Kobe was at least 50% of the outcome. But like, I don't think that was Kobe's prime. Like I said, Kobe's prime, to me, was '07, '08, '09, '10, and Kobe was the best. That was the best Kobe. That was the best Kobe I've seen. Like I told you, I don't think that was the one with Shaq, even though he was still offensively dominant. But the one I seen in '07, '08, that Kobe I seen, yeah, come on now. If that Kobe played with Shaq, come on, bro. They probably went like, come on, man. That Kobe was different.
I don't think he was allowed to. I just don't think it was in the
But
cards because they just. I mean, I don't know if you heard what Shaq. I played the video yesterday with Shaq. he had to take a back seat, he had to sacrifice because Phil Jackson wanted to run the team through him. So it's like not much Kobe. What you saw from Kobe is as much as he could have done. I mean, to be
Okay.
honest with you, the numbers he put up, I mean, he shouldn't have even put them numbers up with the way they were drawing the offense back. Like, I don't think there was nothing more he could have done with Shaq.
That's a good point. Because the offense was just give the ball to him in the paint. That was the offense. But Kobe found a
And,
way to still average 30 next to him.
Yeah,
and it's a smart idea. It's a smart idea because it's
Right.
like, bro, you got a mismatch that you gotta feed. You gotta feed the mismatch. Whoever has the mismatch is who you go with.
That's smart basketball.
yeah.
That's
Phil,
smart basketball. We
Phil
do
was
that. You see.
my fault. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say we see that all the time when the players switch on the mismatches. They do that constantly, bro. They torch the player or the player with the worst defense. So you gotta go to the mismatch. That's facts.
Yeah, I think it was probably CJ, but whoever said that, like the peak years, once Shaq and Kobe got the three-peat and Bron didn't. That's just the difference in the argument and the order debate right there.
That's facts. And BJ, I ain't gonna lie. I know they face weak competition, but they easily three-peated though. It's not like they three-peated. It was hard, of course, going there, but they easily three-peated, man. So it tells me like if they had competition, they probably would have still won. Like not like of course competition does change, but they easily they was like damn near the best team in the league, like hands down. Like that's how dominant those two players on that team was, man.
Oh,
So
Heat on the
I'm
Heat.
talking about Shaq and Kobe. Like when they was three-peating, it was just
Yeah,
like it
but
was like some 2K shit. Like what the like
yeah,
how you
I mean,
just said, give the ball to Shaq, and then you got Kobe out there frying you from the perimeter. Oh my gosh. Come on, what are you supposed to do about that, bro? Like what are you supposed tell me what you supposed to do? How you guard that?
them niggas
Like
started,
that's
bro.
that's come on. They was a I'm not gonna say they was like IQ wise a great team because they like I said, they could have faced some very of course they was beating the Spurs, but they was beating some some teams that didn't have like what they had, but that was a dominant run, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I know what the Heat did, what they did, man, but it's like Shaq. I don't know. LeBron was dominant for sure, but like when it came to the finals, sometimes he had some moments where it was like, okay, man, like you're not dominating the way you should. Some games, I ain't gonna say all games, but he had a dominant run for sure. LeBron had one of the longest dominant runs we've seen, bro. I mean, like you said, 2011 to really 2017, bro. 18 actually. That shit crazy.
From 11 to 18.
He was clearly the best player in 11 from 18. I can't really name. I mean, Kevin Durant, you could throw Steph Curry, but LeBron to me, like, he was
As a
clearly the best player.
individual player,
Yeah, just individually, this is like what he's done. Yes, from 2010, or we could say, yeah, 2010, from 2011. Like just for what he's done. Like, I don't even know what the numbers look like for that. The numbers is probably wild. If you just look at LeBron's number from 2010, I don't even know if they have that shit on the internet. They probably do. I don't even know. His
I
numbers probably
mean,
just crazy as shit.
me personally, bro, I can't agree with you with that. Not just because I don't fuck with Brian. It just I can't agree with it because it has a lot of not even a lot of major like stops and blocks and bumps on that journey. Like
Yeah, it does. I mean, it
you
definitely
mean
does.
you got you shit the ball shit in his hands in 2011 and you know what I'm saying and D Wade had to rearrange this whole fucking game
That's
so you
facts.
so you can he had to take the back seat and all that and show you how to win and all that
That's true. That's all true.
and then in
All
2018
true.
like what have you learned from your first final from getting swept in '07 to 2018 you getting swept again like you know what I'm saying? And then within that, from 2015 to 2018, from that's what 2015, 16, 17, 18. That's three. Well, you might as well say 4 years. Like that's Steph Curry put a whole dent in that 4 years for you. Like
That's
you,
true.
you know what I'm saying? He beat you three
But
times.
then,
So like that's a lot of bumps right there. I can't put the dominance
There
of
is.
over
I'm
there.
just saying,
but you
like
got
from
to ask
like
you got to ask yourself then, since LeBron, since all right, from 2003 to 2009, it was Kobe Bryant. Then from 2011, and like you said, from 2010 to 2020, you got to question something because people trying to sleep on this LeBron era, but for real, LeBron really didn't never have an era if you look at it. Because which if you count 2010 to 2020, that's Steph era.
I mean, I'm not gonna say 20. I think 18 he was done, but he did have an era though. That 2010 to if you want to say that Miami Heat, that was his era for real. I'm trying to think of a. I mean, other than the Spurs, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That was really his era, bro. Like he was clearly the best player.
Nah,
Like he was
Nah,
clearly
he
that was
he
really
wasn't
his
clearly the
era.
best player,
It
bro.
nah,
was
I
it was
tell you,
in
he was saying
2010
he was
through
arguing with
nah,
him and Durant
bro.
at
through
the top,
Media
14.
bro.
wise,
I tell you,
media
it was
wise,
him
I'm
and
not
Kobe
gonna.
the
Durant
best
arguing.
player, bro.
No,
They was
no.
arguing,
Kevin Durant was not doing
Yes,
what he was
he
doing
was,
though.
bro.
bro.
He was
He was
coming close,
arguing at
but
the top.
2010 in 2010, bro.
2010 through 2014, LeBron was clearly the best player.
The only
Like that
reason
was hands
why
down.
people
That was
all
hands
right,
down.
nah,
Well, yeah, you can say
no,
that
bro.
that
It
3 years.
started.
No, for
I'm
real.
talking
That's what I'm
about from
saying.
You might
2010
as well
to
say, bro. You
2020.
might as well
Oh
say
no 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 no
when
no no no
D-Wade
no
took the
no.
back seat. That's when he became, bro. 2012, bro. It was 2012.
I do agree with the back seat, but D Wade was already kind of
But
going to take a
bro,
back seat
you
because
gotta
his
go by the
knees.
decade
Remember
though.
his
You
Oh,
gotta go
bro.
by
knees.
Do you know what
you gotta
D-Wade
go by the
did in
decade
that
too.
playoffs, bro? And when they got
You heard
together
me?
The
in
decade.
the finals.
You gotta go from 2000 to 2010 to 2010 to 2020. You can't. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta add that whole stretch. Like
Yeah,
Even that
he
whole
did what
stretch,
he did in Miami.
LeBron was dominant for like 8 years though. It
No,
was
he
like an
was. He
8 year
was.
stretch.
You was great, but you wasn't dominant because you wasn't winning every year. Like
No,
you
right. He
wasn't.
wasn't right. He wasn't winning, but I'm not gonna
Put it
lie.
like
Like
this: Who
oh,
he
you
teams
was
are
the
know
part
what?
player
of a
that.
dynasty?
You know
Who
what?
teams are
My
part of a
fault.
dynasty? The
What's
Heat
what's
or
your word?
Warriors?
My fault, bro. What's your name? What's your meaning of LeBron dominating? I should have asked you that before you mean my bad.
I'm saying so. Me saying LeBron dominated is me saying that he was clearly the best player, like in his era of him going to the finals and him winning some and him not winning some. I can clearly say, okay, this is the best player in today's NBA. Even when Steph was coming up, now it started to become a question in 2016 when Steph was that unanimous MVP. But even 15, it was a question. Like Steph was on the come up, but LeBron won that 2016. And then Steph, got KC. If Steph didn't get KD, to me, I think that would have been kind of like that kind of would have gave Steph some leeway, but at the same time, like I thought LeBron was clearly
But you can't do that.
Oh
This
the
is
yeah,
you
victor.
give
yeah,
Miami
yeah,
credit. You give
yeah,
Miami
No,
credit.
but LeBron,
yeah,
even though
yeah,
at Miami, though, like LeBron was to me, he
yeah.
was clearly the best player on that team, especially in 2012.
Yeah, 2012 was
2012, he took off. D Wade was a beast, but it was LeBron for sure. That was
but we know why. But hold on, bro. I can't. The thing is, bro, we gotta be realistic here, though. Especially when you know the reason why he was the best player. If you know the reason why he was the best player on that Miami Heat team, you gotta question yourself and be like, damn, you know what? I know the real reason why he's the best player on the team. So I can't really fully give him that much credit because of D Wade taking the back seat. If D Wade
okay.
didn't take
So
the back seat, D Wade would still be the
But
best
why people keep
player.
trying to make that excuse? Like it
so
wasn't
here's
him
my
taking a back seat. LeBron just chose. That's the thing. They keep saying he had to take a back seat for them to win.
he
LeBron was the
definitely did
best player
choke.
all year until the
No,
He
no,
did
finals.
choke.
no,
But
no,
here's
no,
my argument though. I got an
no,
argument for you
no,
though,
no,
bro.
I know
no,
what you're
no,
saying
no.
though, Rich, but
I'm
they
talking
keep
about.
making
I'm
that
talking about
excuse he
in
had to take a back
2012.
seat.
Right, right, right. I'm talking about just 2012
He
when
was
D Wade finally like
I'm gonna go
left.
after you, Rich. Go ahead, Rich.
Yeah.
No, go ahead, Rich. You can finish. Go ahead, Rich.
No, I was just trying to say like I'm not really like it's like 2012 he took off because of D Wade taking the back seat. Now 2011 D Wade was the man. He was still the best player on the Heat. You
I don't know about that one.
Bro, that
They
shit
both.
just say
I will.
that shit almost
I'll
don't.
say this, Rich.
Bro,
I'll
they
say
just
this, Rich.
lost right.
D Wade was a beast in 2011, Rich. So that's a good point, Rich. But I'm gonna say this though.
go ahead.
LeBron was a two-time MVP before he went to the Miami Heat, and he was
Let me ask y'all a
clearly
question.
coming on his way. He was like the second best player in the league. You want to say that because Kobe was winning. So I'm gonna say Kobe. Because to me,
I
Kobe,
mean,
I'm not questioning that.
he
Kobe
won.
was
Do y'all
better than
think?
LeBron in 09 and
He
10.
won what? You say he won what? How many
He won
MVPs?
2 MVPs. He was the second best player in the league,
So
right behind Kobe.
like what MVPs did he win? What year was those?
09, 2010, when the Kobe won 2 championships back to back. That's when
Oh
LeBron
nine.
won MVPs in that year. 09, 2010. LeBron was a back-to-back MVP.
So
That's why I was so
He
pivotal when he
should.
went to that Heat.
and over he won.
Kobe
And
should have got
crazy
them.
about it, he won the year Kobe was winning, and also he won the
That's what I'm
year that
saying. That's kind of
that's sad,
crazy.
bro. Like that's
No, but regular season-wise, LeBron was a beast. He was for sure a
bro.
No,
beast.
they wasn't that far
Even the
off.
playoffs halfway,
They
he
wasn't
was
that far
halfway a
off.
beast.
He was getting beat
No,
the fuck around by the Celtics and Orlando and all of them, bro.
Well, I'll say this: you gotta give LeBron a break on the Celtics because remember 2008, he did take the Celtics. They did go seven
So you think?
games.
Let me ask you this, bro.
They
All
did
right.
go seven
So,
games.
so question, right?
Dropped
give him a
47
break.
in that game.
Stay right there, right? So stay right there.
Okay.
The year the years that they was giving the MVP to him, right?
Yeah.
09 and 2010. You said 09 and 2010?
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
That's yeah.
So the
Exactly. Back to
team
back.
that do you think he was better than Kobe in that whole
He wasn't.
I ain't even worrying about the finals. I ain't talking about Kobe finals. I'm just saying
No, I don't think he was better than Kobe. Regular season wise, yes, that's why they gave him the awards. But
so all right,
we all knew Kobe
but
was the best player because Kobe won in 08 and then LeBron won in 09 and 2010. So
all right,
Kobe was right there.
so I'm asking, do you think
That's
that
what I'm
Kobe
saying. You gotta
so do
lose
you
the
think
MVP award
But
for
you gotta
somebody to
understand.
win
Hold up,
it. He
but
ain't
Rich,
lose. Like he ain't declined.
before you go on your spill, before Kobe won before Kobe won his MVP. No, Kobe won his okay. So Kobe won his MVP, lost in the finals, right? LeBron lost the year before Kobe. So right now it's like obviously Kobe's a champion. I'm not saying he wasn't a champion. So now LeBron gets his 2 MVPs. So they both were technically the best players to me,
No,
like in
Kobe was the
09,
best player in
2010.
the league, bro.
No, 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 no,
Kobe
no,
was
no.
the best
I'm
player.
saying, no, I know Kobe was the best player. I'm just giving you context. LeBron
That's
was in
why he
'07.
should have got them
Last,
MVPs too. He should have got them MVPs.
no,
That's in my opinion.
that's arguable. LeBron was very dominant
Because
in
you
the
can't get
regular
MVP
season
unless you
wise, though.
decline. But Kobe didn't decline. That's what I'm saying. Only
We talking about
like he
regular
ain't
season, though.
decline.
no CJ, but
We're,
no CJ,
we're
but
talking about
CJ,
regular season.
bro, because he didn't Kobe didn't
But
decline.
his numbers were
Kobe
similar. They
I'm talking
wasn't
about
like far off.
That's a good point, CJ.
yeah,
They
that's
both was top
the
three seeds and all that.
Right. Okay, CJ.
Kobe was a better playoff performer, obviously, because he got the range to show it. But they
Look, I'm
gave
a
it to LeBron so it could be an argument for him because
then
he
Let me
wasn't adding that.
let me
go
get
ahead,
to
go ahead.
J Rock real quick, y'all. Let me get to J Rock real quick. He just got in here. What's good, J Rock?
that's a better.
Yo, salute BJ, salute to the panel. What's good, everybody?
So,
What's
Jay,
good, J Rock?
What's going on? What's going on? Yeah, a few things. First, let me go ahead and pay my respects real quick. BJ, this is a great platform. Once again, thank you for having me on, giving me opportunity to speak.
My
Now,
God,
as far
appreciate
as
you.
for the topic, so let me just stay on the topic real quick with Shaquille O'Neal. Is Shaquille a top 10 player of all time? Like I said, I don't really do the ranking thing. Um, I think that he's a great center. You know, he did do his thing. I mean, he did get swept a lot. He did play with a lot of talent. And when we talk about post Kobe Bryant, he didn't really do that much. He did win a championship, but you could definitely make the argument that he wasn't the most impactful player or the best player on that team. So I think when we look at things like that, I think he definitely has to get knocked for that. But like I said, wherever people have Shaq, it is what it is. I don't really do the whole ranking thing, but like I said, Shaq was a great center in his time. He did his thing. You know, when the Lakers went to the finals, he did what he had to do, and he really did prove himself. So salute to Shaq. I thought he was dead wrong when he said that he would win 6 with Steph Curry, but like I said, that's Shaq. So it is what it is. Now, as far as for the topic with LeBron, right? Um, and as far as for with this whole Kobe thing, I wanted to ask a question because when I joined, I didn't get the whole statement. So I know the other brother, I don't know his name, but the other brother was saying that Kobe did play with some great teammates. So I was gonna ask him if you don't mind, do you mind running that statement back again? Because you said I don't know why it's wrong to say that Kobe played with great teammates. So to the brother, do you mind just repeating that segment that you had earlier? Because to me, I don't think to me, let me say this, right? Because I'm not going to speak for other people that you may have heard trash Kobe teammates. I don't think that's a good thing to trash Kobe Bryant's teammates. When I started watching Kobe, I was very fortunate to see the back-to-back run. I don't consider any of those guys bums. I never called them bums. All right, guys like Fisher, Farmar, Vujicic, the whole crew. None of those guys are bums. I don't think they are. I don't consider them bums. My thing would be this, and like I said, I didn't hear the whole statement. Oh, but my thing would be this, right? In regards to Kobe playing with great teammates, the argument that we use is that he did not play with a top 75 player and won a championship. Top 75 is a very small group of players that are selected to be known as some of the greatest players to ever play the game. So that would be our argument, us as being Kobe guys, Kobe supporters. We use that argument because Pau Gasol, as very good as he was not a top 75 considered player. And even at the time, he was not considered among the best power forwards in the game. When you got guys like Duncan, KG, and then even guys like Dirk, Amari Stoudemire, and then there's so many other great power forwards from that era. I'm not going to go down the list. So that would be my take on that. Yes, Kobe Bryant played with some really good teammates, but those teammates, these are guys who are not considered superstars, stars, borderline all stars at their position. When you look around the league, there are other players who are better than those guys at their position, and it's clear. And so when you look at it from that point of view, to me, what Kobe Bryant did in that back to back, especially when you look at the fact that you had to win 50 games from 2008 to 2010, there was only one team in that entire playoff run that won less than 50 games, and that was one team who won 49 games. I don't remember the team, but like I said, every team you had to win 50 or you were not in the playoffs in the Western Conference. So when we look at things like that, Kobe, I think that he really should get more credit for not only leading that team, but being the best player in the league. He should really get more credit because the whole knock on Kobe is, well, he had Shaq. Okay, so if we break down what both players did without each other, Kobe Bryant did more without Shaq with less. Even if you want to break down the career that he had from 2005 all the way to 2013, it's still considered being in his prime, right? He has an MVP, he has two Finals MVPs, he has two scoring titles, multiple All First NBA, multiple All First defense. These are some of the accomplishments that Kobe Bryant was able to acquire without Shaq. And by the way, though, like I mentioned before, because there's context to his accomplishments. Because somebody would say, oh, well, that's really nothing. Okay, well, let me explain to you this. Kobe Bryant, back in the early 2000s, in that three-peat run, he was drawing comparisons to MJ, right? So the MJ standard was thrust upon Kobe because you had some announcers and commentators, even people in the media who were saying, man, this guy's really skilled at a young age. This guy, he's arguably better than Jordan at the same age. So when you look at things like that, then you're saying, okay, well, he's not winning finals MVP. Now we know that there's the regular season, the playoffs, and then the finals. We all know that. So they're just judging off of one round, forgetting everything that Kobe Bryant is doing. Okay, no problem. So he's not winning Finals MVP to your liking. Cool. So from that logic, he can't be compared to MJ. Okay. So Kobe goes on a back-to-back run because he had those comparisons and those expectations thrusted upon him because, like I said, some people had Kobe over MJ at the same age. So he does the back to back, and now he can't even get credit for that. And now, see, people are trying to elevate his teammates into a position that they shouldn't be in. That's not us calling him trash, calling those guys trash. I would never do that. All right. Even when Gil said when he was on ESPN, oh yeah, you know the what dumb shit did he say? Oh yeah, if you're the you win Finals MVP, you're the gold member. That ring counts. No, that's stupid. Because I would never disrespect Pau Gasol like that. If Kobe Bryant didn't fortunately get Pau Gasol, I don't. He's not winning those two championships. And this is coming from a Kobe guy. I can honestly say that. We know what Kobe Bryant was, and yes, you do need help. But Pau Gasol was not among the best players in the league at that time. That's not me calling him trash or the other players trash. Those are my guys. I'm just saying when we look at NBA history and we break down from the top 75 to the Hall of Famers, Pau is not on that level. Just like it was nasty work for Bleacher Report to have Pau Gasol at number 62. How? When he's not even considered a top 75 player. And that's coming from historians from the NBA, coaches, other players. So why is he in the top 75? There's a lot of games being played. That's the argument that I'm making. Yes, the Lakers team was built to compete in that era. It all stems around Kobe Bryant. Remember that. So those guys are not trash. They helped out Kobe. Kobe helped those guys out. He just didn't have no top 75 teammates like a lot of many other great players. And still won back to back in
Hey,
one of the most
hey,
competitive conferences of all time.
I think those are great points, and I think Kenneth just left, but he was the one that gave that soliloquy. But I think those are great points that you made because that's my thing. When you look at the team Kobe had in 2009, 2010, if we're just going to be completely honest, what you had is a bunch of players that were elevated in their roles, but they didn't come into the league like, you know, a group of guys that were just ready to, compete at the highest level. Guys like Andrew Bynum, who didn't, score double digits until like 2011, didn't play in the 2008 finals, didn't play real minutes in the 2010 finals, right? Guys like Trevor Ariza, who was inserted in the starting lineup, he was elevated after he left. After he left the Lakers, went to Houston, went to New Orleans, and so on and so on. You never heard nothing else about him, and that's not nothing to knock on him. But when you look at this team, outside of this team right here, nobody really went to other teams and really like made any noise. Look at Shannon Brown. He went to Phoenix, and I think he was pretty much out the league at that point. Sasha Vujacic, Adam Morrison, Luke Walton, Josh Powell, DJ Mabanga. I mean, there was no guys on this team that went to other organizations and really excelled. Pau Gasol did with the Bulls. I think he was a two-time All-Star, but everything, their careers really, really went up in this tenure. And I think you're right. I think Kobe deserves more credit. It's not that his teammates were trash, but what top 5, top 10 player has been able to do it with this team like he did? Probably Akeem Olajuwon and probably Tim Duncan. Everybody else had top tier teammates.
Yeah, I agree. And like I said, I'm yeah, that's really it to my point. I don't like the whole trash narrative. I don't like the whole we're not gonna give players credit. I give all of those guys credit. That's my squad right there. I would never say those guys are trash. Okay, I'm not an ungrateful fan who just looks at the team and just looks at Kobe. Those guys all got it done together. They all went through the process together. They all lost, failed, and then climbed the mountaintop together. Those guys are just not, they're not highly touted players. That's all I'm saying. They're not top 75 caliber players. They're not as skilled as some of the other guys in the league at the time. You had some great power forwards. You had Carlos Boozer, who's another underrated power forward at that time. You have so many great power forwards who were on par with Pau Gasol or even better. That's not us calling him trash. He helped out. He did his job. But dog, y'all trying to elevate these dudes to knock down Kobe, and I don't think that's right. But then when it comes to LeBron, we gotta take away from the guys that he played. No, we gotta take away from the guys that he played with and give all the credit to LeBron, especially when he did something that no other superstar would do, which is lower the competition level and stack the same conference. Hell, even Kevin Garnett said a story about how he called Kobe Bryant, or he tried to reach out to Kobe Bryant, and that didn't go through. So I could see if he had Garnett, it's like, damn, this dude was if not the best power forward in the league, considered by some people.
He said Kobe ain't answer the phone.
Right, exactly. So my point is, right, is that Kobe knew what time it was with Garnett, and he knew that wasn't gonna look right. So with these guys all colluded together since prior seasons. It's just not the same. Okay? Yeah, you can say that LeBron played great and he was a great player. Okay, that all of that is cool, fine, and dandy. But at the same time, those guys all colluded together and did something that nobody else did in NBA history. Oh, and by the way, before I end this little segment right here, I'm gonna just say this last point and I'm gonna let somebody else speak. Um, when Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, and Kevin Garnett joined up, everybody was 30 and older, right? It was respectively 30, 31, 32. I forget who was which age, but it was 30, 31, and 32. Those guys were in their 30s. When LeBron did it, he was 25, 26. It's not the same.
And one second, I'm gonna let you. I just want
No,
to
no,
add.
no, no. I'm done, brother. No,
No,
I'm
no,
done.
no,
I'm
no.
done.
I just want to add something to it. You was cooking, bro. I just want to add one thing to that. Paul Pierce, KG, and Ray Allen. We don't look at them, or neither they don't call themselves the goats. So you know.
Exactly.
No, you was cooking, bro.
Oh no, no, no. I'm really I'm really finished with my point. And besides, homie left out the panel, so I wanted to kind of unpack that because he was just saying that Kobe Bryant had great teammates, and that's not for me at least, right? I can't speak on what he may have read or seen, but for me, I don't trash those players. I don't do that. I never did that. That's dumb.
Yeah.
It's a team game. Why would I sit up here and trash the guys that Kobe played with and won with? Everybody had a role on that damn team. Kobe was the superstar, and everybody else had their role. So why would I disrespect anybody? It's a team game. That's what I'm saying. Like some of these LeBron fans, they do that shit. Oh well, what did Kyrie do and all this other shit? I don't do that shit. Oh, Kyrie's a bum. He didn't win nothing without LeBron. I don't do that shit. We
Hey,
needed all
bro,
those guys, dog. I
bro,
don't do that.
you notice that ESPN pushed helped push Clutch Sports and LeBron narrative a lot throughout those years, like even back then. But like they did that, they did the dirty work. Stephen A. Smith, especially. Then later on, Shannon Sharp joined the bandwagon. But like these guys really helped to push that narrative because the whole competition and the whole debate was always Kobe and Jordan for a long time since Kobe came in the league. And in '09 and 2010 they was trying. That's when you could see that they was trying to figure something out. So let's try to figure something out. Let's get Bron to be compared to Kobe and get his just clout chase off of Kobe name. Kobe already had a legacy already, before the right before his third championship. I mean fourth championship. In '09 and 2010 they were supposed to match up, but Brown wasn't, pulling his
Yeah,
weight.
he folded.
Yeah, he
Bottom
wasn't.
line, he folded. When you look at those games, right? And they had a 2-1 lead against Boston in 2010.
Hmm.
And in 2009, they folded. LeBron folded in the clutch. He had a
So
lot of turnovers.
so why would they even be trying to promote that man to be going against Kobe? Who are you when you not even pulling your weight? You literally just got swept in '07. And they giving you MVPs back to back, and this man is on a championship run, another championship run, and he's winning, and you getting MVPs over him. That don't make no damn sense. You got swept in '07. You in '08 they give him the MVP. '09, no, damn, hold on. What year D Wade got his MVP?
Finals MVP, that was
No,
'06.
no, no, regular season.
Nah, he never won MVP. But I think his highest consideration was '09.
'09, my fault.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
balled
oh
out in
nine.
'09.
That was '09. Yeah, I
Yeah, that
already
was his highest
yeah,
consideration.
and that's crazy,
and,
bro.
and LeBron joined that 30 points. But
Right, but he,
never mind that part.
you know what I'm
Yeah, yeah, that's a good point.
saying? In '09, yeah,
This
that's
this man
crazy.
this man D see, and this is the problem, right? Not to cut you off, brother, but D Wade, the Finals MVP, he was drawing comparisons to Jordan because they were saying, "Damn, this is one of the best." They were saying that it was one of the greatest performances by a shooting guard since Michael Jordan. Now think about it; they're passing up Kobe with that type of props, right? Because Kobe didn't win Finals MVP up until that point. So they're saying, "Damn, this dude Wade is serious." So that's what LeBron joined up with. But go
Hmm.
ahead.
Go ahead, CJ.
Do you think if LeBron never joined Wade, Wade could have possibly had a better career than LeBron?
I mean, see, I don't like doing the hypothetical when it comes to that, only because we don't know. I mean, listen, they teamed up with each other, and people they want to say, well, you can't not having great teammates and who you play with. Yeah, when it is in your control, okay. Even when it comes to Shaq, right? Shaq asked for Penny, and nobody wants to bring that up. He went to the Orlando. He said it out of his own mouth. He went up to Orlando organization and said, "Yo, y'all getting Chris Webber? Nah, we need Penny. Trade for that dude Penny. That boy nice." So when you but see, this is the problem when you do this type of shit and then it's like you don't win, right? Because Shaq didn't get labeled the most dominant until he was winning in 2000. Shaq was never labeled the most dominant when he was playing in Orlando. But when you ask for certain teammates and you're asking the organization to do this, do that, why are you not getting any pushback when your team doesn't win? So I hear what you're saying, CJ, about the. I mean, maybe Wade could have had a better career. Maybe, who knows? But the fact that those two didn't even match up in the playoffs, and he went to join them, and they both in the same conference, that to me that just says a lot.
That's what I'm saying. Cause Wade had a title, a Finals MVP, and a scoring title, and I think Miami would have got Wade some type of help, and then it would have been him and LeBron competing in the playoffs. You know what, for Indiana and Chicago. So that's why I asked that, cause LeBron won his rings, but it was Wade on the team. So that's why I said, right, Wade don't get as much credit as LeBron do, cause they always say LeBron was the best player on the team.
Mm.
And see, this is my problem also, right? When we look back at NBA history, Charles Barkley bounced around from team to team, right? He was trying to
Mhm.
win. But see, this is the problem because people forget you don't have to fucking do that. Karl Malone didn't do that, okay? And there's plenty of other players that didn't do that. Reggie Miller didn't do that. So what I'm saying is you don't have to leave if you feel like and all this stupid shit. If you feel like you don't have the talent to win, You don't have to leave. And if you do leave, you better win. He joined the Phoenix team that was really good, and they didn't win. They went up against Jordan, right? So my point is that LeBron didn't have to leave Cleveland, and he didn't have to join up with Miami. So the fact that he did both of those things, that should say a lot about his competitive nature. And that's why I always say I don't respect how he's went about winning championships. Okay, he got the MVPs and all that cornball shit. Fine, whatever. But why are we giving him all of this props? He dominated. Yeah, he look. Other players in the era tried it the way everybody, all of the all-time greats did, right? Most of the all-time greats didn't have that outlet or even thought about teaming up with other players who were superstars at in the league. That was unfathomable. You would never see Magic Johnson join up with Larry Bird. They wanted to beat each other. So you had gotten and see this is what I'm saying. Other dudes talking about, oh, well, I don't feel sorry for Derrick Rose. Bro, Derrick Rose, you're shitting on Derrick Rose because he got beat by the Heat. But dude, at least Derrick Rose was trying to do it the old school way, which is try to elevate your team as much as possible to the highest extent. So you're robbing NBA history because you're robbing people, you're robbing certain players of having a chance to prove themselves by doing it the old school way because you want to take a fucking shortcut. So now you're robbing guys like Paul George, right? Because he stayed with Indiana and look how they elevated. You rob guys like Derrick Rose, and you rob so many other players in the conference who were trying to be superstars and win with what they had. And that's the problem when we say, "Oh, he dominated the competition." All of that is watered down when he teamed up with one of the best players besides him in the same conference.
Yeah, you sound just like my cousin when you said that shit, man. You said he robbed them niggas because we would have definitely, if Bron didn't do that weird ass shit, man, we would have definitely witnessed real history in the NBA, especially in that Eastern Conference.
Yes, yes, absolutely. And I'm glad my boy Jay put up that point with Paul George.
Facts,
Bro,
facts,
if Paul George, bro, that nigga would have been in the finals and his career look a lot different.
a lot
That's one of
different.
my favorite players, bro. He don't
Paul
get
George
enough credit, bro.
and D Rose and them.
And that's why I asked that question because a lot of players would have beat LeBron led Cleveland teams if he ain't just like join Wade and Bosh. Because Wade and Bosh was both like top 6 picks or top 5 picks.
Hmm.
Because
That's what I'm
if you
saying, man.
like,
That
if
nigga
you,
just
for instance,
that
if
nigga,
you got
that
Indiana playing that Cleveland team or Chicago playing that Cleveland team,
nigga just
I'm pretty
experiment.
sure one of them years they could go to the finals.
Sad,
And
sad.
now history rewrote.
Damn, I'm glad you brought.
Even even Boston, because Boston lost to Miami too.
Yo, hey CJ, that's what that nigga instead of this weird ass boy sitting on that podcast and trying to rewrite history. This what what's the name? Steve Nash need to be asking these real questions, bro. Why did you fuck the whole Eastern Conference up, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's some real shit this guy just said, man. Destroy them superstars, those potential superstars.
Cause yeah, it wasn't really no like. It's not like it was a big threat that you like couldn't just get a piece and still compete with Cleveland to
Yeah.
play Boston. It would made it more balanced.
Bro, he should have stayed right there and possibly Kyrie would have came eventually. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, Kyrie would have
Mm-hmm.
came eventually. I would have respect that. When you stayed, Kyrie would have got drafted, and then we'll see how you rock.
Listen, LeBron was feeling the pressure. He's coming off of back-to-back MVPs. He's going out before the finals round. He lost in '07. LeBron was feeling the pressure. And to me, he folded under the pressure of trying to win with his team. And he didn't want to go through a down year. Okay? He didn't want to go through a down year again like he did in '04 and '05. I can only imagine the shit that he was hearing when he didn't even make the playoffs.
Mm-mm-mm.
So LeBron was feeling the pressure and he folded. Mentally he folded and said, yo, you know what? People just want to see me win. So I'm just gonna put a team together and win. Dog, it's not about you winning, it's how you win, bro. And people can say whatever they want. Oh, the '80s Lakers was a super team. This team was a super team. Y'all can say whatever y'all want. That does not negate the fact that there's organic and inorganic. And see, here, this is the shit that pisses me off, right? People want to say, well, it shouldn't matter how a player wins. So why are we having this conversation about Shaq?
Yeah.
Why is it not that Kobe is a 5-time champion instead of him being labeled as a 2-time champion? I don't understand the logic here. I'm missing the point because you're
Bro,
trying to knock Kobe for playing with Shaq, but you're saying when it comes to LeBron, a championship is a championship.
He got 4 championships. He didn't play with three super teams. He didn't hop around. He didn't engage in player empowerment. Yeah, I feel you, bro. The rule. That's why I keep saying, it's the. I don't have a problem with you ranking guys how you want to rank them, but the hypocrisy is what bothers and gets on my nerves. You
mm-hmm.
can't tell me you can take away. You can take away. So let me get this straight. You can take away a guy's championships who with a guy in Shaq who's arguably top 10, but you're not going to take away the other guy who had a top 2, top 3 player in Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He got 5, but Kobe got 2, and he won all his championships with Kareem. Kobe won 3 of his championships with Shaq. And I just said it. Yes, I came out and said it because it's all personal. He was not a well liked person when he was playing. That's all it is. That makes no damn sense. So I agree with you on that.
Yo,
You know, hey, wait. Hey, can I say this real quick? You know what I think it is, BJ? And I made this point. I think it comes down to relatability, right? I think that people who come from relatable backgrounds normally they're gonna vibe with that person because they might think that okay, this person understands what I'm going through, and they might be cool off of that, right? So I think when it comes to Kobe Bryant, what he preaches and what he's about, I think a lot of people cannot relate to that, which
mm,
goes into the argument of the favoritism and the bias and the all of that. That's what I think it comes from mostly. A lot of people can't relate to Kobe because they want shit the easy way. They
mm,
don't really want to work hard for it. They want everything to come to them. What is Kobe about? Kobe's about the opposite. Yo,
mm,
put the work in. Yo, get up at 4 in the morning. Kobe has a great story, right? Hey, listen. Oh, you
yeah.
guys want to take me out for drinks? Okay. What do I do? 4 in the morning, knocking on the door. Yo, I hung out with you. Now it's time to hang out with me. Come on,
Mm-hmm.
let's take these shots. Come on, let's run these suicides. Come on, let's do these free throw drills. Let's run. Let's work. So now, right? People, oh, I'm giving up. Okay, so you want me to pass you the ball, but you're not even working hard. That
Mm-hmm.
was a story that Phil Handy said. He's like, yo, listen, you want to know why I'm an asshole? These dudes come in playing games. They coming in 10 minutes after me, and they leaving before I leave. So why am I passing the ball when I don't respect their work ethic? And a lot of people can't relate to that because a lot of people are fucking lazy. And that's just the bottom line. I don't care who gets mad and sensitive. Listen, a lot of people are lazy, man.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not what Kobe's about. Mamba mentality, it's not about shot jacking and shooting the ball. No, it's about doing anything you can in life to succeed. That's what the Mamba mentality is about. And like I said, just to end it on this, a lot of people they just can't relate to that. So it is what it is.
Perfect, perfect. They can't. You right. Cook.
Damn, that's a bar. That's a bar right there.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
can't relate to that shit. That's facts. Fucks with that. Nick, the motherfuckers are allergic, bro. What's your name, bro? J Rock. Yeah,
J Rock Sports Talk. Yeah, I have a
yeah.
channel and
That was
shit.
fire.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, these motherfuckers are allergic to that shit, man. They allergic. It's like you telling a motherfucker, yo, like stop drinking. No, I want to turn up. Drink.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't gotta turn up. Just drink water. Niggas allergic to water, man. Niggas is allergic to that shit, man. They allergic to working hard and working smart and just, you know what I'm saying, taking care of yourself, your body, and everything. Just put the work in. Then the motherfuckers allergic to just work, period. You right, bro. You
They
right.
not just allergic to it, bro. They envious of it, man. Like
Mm-hmm.
people are envious of people that actually not just work hard and succeed. Like I use Floyd Mayweather as a perfect example. I used to watch this nigga, and he was the most. You talk about Kobe being hated. I think Floyd Mayweather is the most hated athlete of all time, in my generation at least. You had Muhammad Ali and everybody like that, but I think it was Floyd Mayweather up there too. And I think I learned as I got older, I thought it was basically him because of his arrogance or him being flashy. But now I think it's because they can't understand, like, not only does this nigga outwork everybody, he's smarter than you too. He outthinks everybody. So that's for sure a big part of everything, like in totality. Like I think y'all all making good points.
Everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, and I've heard stuff. So I'm not as well versed in boxing, but I've seen certain things about Floyd, and yeah, they talking about, oh, his style is boring and all the rest of that stuff, but they wouldn't be saying that if that was their favorite boxer. So it's a lot of bias and favoritism, and it's a lot of that stuff going on. And then it's like you can't even make an argument for certain people because, oh, you're a fanboy, you're worshiping a player. Bro, how am I worshiping somebody when I seen his career play out and you're not even trying to give him credit on the major shit that he accomplished? They don't run little ESPN segments on the back-to-back championships, right? Even today when I was watching that shit, they had a top 10 on LeBron. It's like dog, y'all don't run no, and it's not even just about Kobe at this point either. Bro, y'all don't show nothing on Larry Bird. Y'all don't show nothing on Oscar Robertson. Y'all don't show nothing on the 60s Celtics. I'm past the point where it comes to Kobe. Kobe gets it the worst. But dog, y'all don't respect and highlight the other greats who played the game either. Come on, man. That's the shit that pisses me off. And then you got a media machine doing all of this shit. It's it's crazy. And then we're supposed to respect everything that you accomplish, but there's too many gaps. Not only in your game, we didn't even get to on the court, but just the shit you did behind the scenes as far as stacking the deck. It's like, bro, you're not in that classification, dog. You're just not. You didn't do it the right way.
So hey, J Rock,
What's up?
ask you this,
Mhm.
and C too, and BJ, like, so do you think that it's right for Stephen A. Smith and all these guys, all these media people, because they the one who really poison the fans too. You know what I'm saying? Because, but do you think that it's fair that they can say, "Oh, Kobe, you play with Shaq," instead of them telling the truth? Kobe, Shaq, you didn't start winning until you got Kobe.
I mean, yeah, we already know that it's not fair, but the 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 part of that puzzle is the media, right, has a machine behind them as far as marketing, right? So they're hand in hand with the NBA. So whatever the NBA wants to promote, ESPN is going to follow suit. So we already know that it's not fair because of what you just said. They're not telling the whole story, right? Which is before you got with Kobe, you had a great player in Penny and you couldn't win, right? Arguably, it's your fault because before the '95 finals, you didn't rally the troops and have these guys mentally prepared to play against Houston, right? Even post Kobe Bryant, you weren't even the best player on that Miami Heat team that won. So we know it's not. We already know it's bullshit and it's not fair. But at the same time, there's marketing dollars behind whatever the NBA wants to promote, and that's why you see certain things like that where they don't want to tell the whole story because they want to do revisionist history to draw eyeballs to whatever nonsense they want to promote. So no, it's not fair, but it's not gonna stop as long as the new shiny toy is being spoken about. So that's what I think.
Yeah, that's nasty work, man. I mean, and for people like Stephen A. Smith who really should know the truth and know basketball. He knows it, but he trying to act stupid and keep trying to put shit throw Kobe out there and lies and shit like that to keep trying to elevate um Bron as number two is sad. It's bullshit. You know what I mean? Like the excuse is, oh, Shaq, he played with Shaq and he's second to Michael Jordan as a shooting guard and all that. What the fuck is that? Like, you know what I'm saying? If he's second to Michael Jordan, he should damn near already be top two, top three. Know what I mean? Playing with Shaq, what the fuck that got to do with they Kobe wasn't in the league. Shaq got traded to the Lakers. Kobe came from high school. They ain't know each other. That was homegrown. Man, that's nasty, man.
Y'all still there?
Yeah. I'm still here. I wanted to give Phenom a chance to get on the topic.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
still
go
here.
ahead, Phenom. Go ahead. What you got, man?
That's good, BJ.
What's happening? What's good? What you got?
I mean, I think Shaquille O'Neal is by far a top 10 player in the league. I mean,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
that's
sure he
right.
was dominant, but was he ever a leader? I highly doubt he was. What was he doing in Orlando? He couldn't win with Nick Anderson and Penny Hardaway. So how was he supposed? How was he a leader? So now, don't get me wrong. He had physical talent, but at the same time, he didn't have the mentality to be a leader. Because what was he doing
Mm,
in Miami? He was getting carried by Dwayne Wade, and so I mean he's by far the most dominant player to ever play the game of basketball. But at the same time, you didn't step up to be a leader.
I
okay.
think I think you could lead in different ways. Like sometimes you like it's different type of leaders, and sometimes it's about what you do on the court. Cause for instance, Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant are different leaders than a Tim Duncan, Dirk Nowitzki, and Kawhi Leonard. It's just about leading by example and with your play sometimes too. Cause everybody not a vocal leader.
Hey CJ, Kobe Kobe definitely should have won those in '09 and 2010 regular season MVP, bro.
I know he could, but that's what I'm saying. The notion you
Yeah,
couldn't get if you got Kobe
100%.
if you got Kobe 3 MVPs and 3 rings and 3 final MVPs, it wouldn't be no argument with him and LeBron. But in order to make an argument, you gotta give it to LeBron. But if you look at it, they could have both got it. You can't not give it to him in the last if unless he declined because he got an MVP in '08, but '09, '10 they just gave it to LeBron. But man, that's what they do.
And especially, bro, especially when a nigga is winning, bro. back to back, and you're not giving it to him, man. Like,
He got back to back with one of the I ain't say the worst back to back like teams, but that was a hard back to back to get out of the last other 5 6 teams that had back to backs.
yeah,
That team that Kobe had back to back with was less talent, had less talent than any other back to back like the previous teams that had in the last 30 to 40 years.
he wasn't. They did that, bro. They know what they was doing, man. NBA nasty, bro. They wasn't.
Yeah, he should have had way more. Kobe should have had at least 3 MVPs and probably 3 Finals MVPs.
Yeah,
Hey,
3 for 3.
you know what's crazy though? See, when we talk about Shaq's dominance, right? This is something I had to do research on. We talk about Shaq's dominance and what he, people love to bring up what he did with Kobe. Well, he won 3 Finals MVPs with Kobe. Okay. You know that Shaq never made a defensive team outside of playing with the Lakers,
yeah. That's what the Bulls said earlier.
right?
That just shocked the shit out of me, bro. I'm like,
Oh,
bro,
somebody mentioned that? Oh, I wasn't watching early on.
yeah,
But yeah, that's ain't
before
that
he blew
crazy?
up, bro.
But how dominant
That's
are you when
crazy.
you didn't even
He
make
ain't
a
had one with
defensive
Orlando.
team? No. Now he did lead
And
the league in
and J,
scoring. I think he does have a All NBA first team, if I'm not
and J
mistaken.
Cool. You
What
know
what
how
up,
like
GGZ? What's
uh,
good, bro?
it was good. Salute everyone. Salute to everyone here.
Salute,
But
brother.
you know what's
My
funny?
dog right
Like
there.
Shaq
Yeah.
was so dominant, but he never led the league in block or rebound.
Mm-hmm.
And
Damn.
despite being
I
like
ain't know
7 foot,
that.
yeah, he never did. Despite being 7'1", damn near like 330 pounds, 20 pounds, he never led the league in rebounds or block.
And mind you, right, just to piggyback off that point, right?
Mhm.
Mind you, Kobe got hurt in 2005. So his ranking got affected as far as being among some of the best players in the league, which is probably fair, right? It's only right. He didn't he
Yeah,
missed some time. So check this out. The season right after that in '06 and '07, Kobe was mostly healthy. So what did he do in those 2 seasons? I don't know. He only led the league in scoring, right? And made first defensive team and first team All NBA.
and win the scoring
So
title the same year.
so when we look at that stuff, right? Then it's like, okay, well, Kobe's doing all of this without Shaq. And mind you, that's a hellified Western Conference. The Western Conference, since Jordan retired, they was eating. We already know what type of championship success the Western Conference had. So they've been dominant all the way up until this point. So when we look at that, it's like, why doesn't people want to bring that up when they talk about the three-peat? Yes, Shaq deserved every Finals MVP. He had the matchup and he did what he had to do. Let's talk about these two players when they did not play with each other.
And they did not want to go with that because they know which one who had a better career without each other.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and see that's the side I'm always gonna go with. I'm gonna always say when they bring up them 3 MVPs, I'm gonna be okay. Who won more with the other person? That's how I deal with that. I don't see how you can make a case at this point Shaq over Kobe when he's
Uh,
pretty much cleared them all across the board. You may have gotten away with that when they were together, but when they split up, you can't get away with that anymore. You gotta sing a different song.
hmm And it's not
BJ, you
like
heard
Shaq.
it. BJ, you heard what he did when he won this last one. He said he threw everything through the TV.
Yeah, he tore his house up.
Yeah, he said he was furious that Kobe got his fifth one.
And that's why he went to
Yeah.
Boston when Kobe won his fifth one.
Shaq in a
So
Boston jersey is nasty.
that
You know what's you
that's
know
almost man.
He was ring chasing. He was
I
ring
know
That
that
chasing.
nigga, that nigga was team
It's like
hopping.
Tracy McGrady with the Spurs.
that's so nasty.
you know what's crazy about them MVPs too? To go back to it, they numbers was kind of identical and they records are kind of identical. But this how you know when it's media bias because LeBron in both times he got 109 first place votes and Kobe got two.
Yeah, Kobe was
And on the
trying to
other
be most
one,
MVP vote, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
yeah, I said that and for that and the other one Kobe got no first place votes and LeBron got 116.
But I said that because it wasn't like it was like a distance away. So it's like they deliberately gave that to LeBron. Kobe could have easily got it because LeBron numbers and his was similar. It was like
Yo,
only
hey,
Yeah.
2 points different from each category.
hey, CJ, didn't they say that it was like the media was voting or some shit like that? Or I'm wrong.
But it's biased or the simple fact that he
Yeah.
got all them first place votes ahead of Kobe and their numbers were similar and their records were similar.
Yeah, either
And their
way.
But then
teams was
Kobe's
kind
more
of similar
impressive.
too.
Man, Kobe,
Kobe's more
man.
impressive because he's number one in the West. That's tougher than the East.
Mm-hmm.
Way tougher, yeah.
And in 2009, the Lakers beat Cleveland twice. So
Hmm.
even if you want to use the head-to-head shit, they played and they lost twice to the Lakers. So
Fact.
'09,
Dude,
not
dude,
only
dude.
did they lead the West, had the second best record in the league behind Cleveland, but that gauntlet in the West was crazy.
Cause they gave it to him the first time he averaged 28, and then the
That
next 2
wasn't
years
even his
he
best
averaged
year.
27. So that's why I said he'll have to decline bad for
Do
somebody
we
else to
got
get it.
do we
Hmm.
got to have the conversation that Kobe's actually underrated? Because it
He
feels
should have
like he's
got
been
the
getting underrated.
Yeah,
because he
Kobe
was
should
I
have
mean,
top.
got.
but then again, he's underrated by media standards, and we don't
Yeah.
take the media serious. So
Right.
I think Kobe
Yeah, I
is
know,
I
but
think yeah, I think
this
he's
past
rated where
summer
he
though,
should be.
it's like they didn't have the whole new level of disrespect.
You know
Like
why?
I just ain't understand it. They waited till the man been dead for about 4 or 5 years now.
I'm gonna tell you where the disrespect comes from, right? Because he's always gonna be relevant, and I'm gonna explain what I mean by that. And see, they pulled this bullshit, right? When they didn't want to give Jason Tatum the Finals MVP. See, this is what the media gets mad at, right? They want to eliminate Kobe Bryant from history, for whatever reason. But the problem is, Kobe Bryant, being that he was such a great player and had players under his wing, you can't get rid of Kobe because there's still players playing in the league today who had the Mamba influence as far as when they went to learn from him, right? So when Boston won, they didn't want to give the Finals MVP to Jason Tatum, right? Even though you know, you can make the argument for Jalen Brown, sure. I think that Tatum deserved it, but whatever. So Tatum is a pupil of Kobe Bryant, right? Shea is a pupil of Kobe Bryant, right? Even Kyrie is a pupil of Kobe Bryant, right? So
Kawhi even.
even Kawhi. So when you look at since he tragically passed away and stuff, right? When you look at that, Kobe's name is going to get brought up because of the ties that he has with current players in the league that he mentored. Even Luka Doncic,
Luca, yep, yep.
even Luka
Jamal
Doncic. So
Murray. Jamal Murray. Look at how he get. Always be
so
the
that
scapegoat.
that's a part of it because the media has their and see it might not even be the media because of how people really personally feel, but the whole entire network has an agenda because they want to promote something else. So like personally, Stephen A might not believe nothing the fuck that he's saying. Because he could come on a podcast years later and say, listen, I never believed none of that shit. I only did that because the net. No, seriously, he could say that. I
That's what
only
they
did
do.
that.
That's what
I
these
only
cats.
did that, right, because the network wanted to push LeBron because he was still playing and he was still the promotion. So
So
all of this
you
stuff
think
that the media is saying, it doesn't matter because of that.
Hey, look at
you don't
look.
think like Nick Wright and Shannon Sharpe they actually LeBron fans? Cause like I remember some tweets and times where they was like going for
They
Kobe and
clutch. They
KD.
Yeah,
clutch.
You're from
yeah.
Clutch Sport.
You gotta
Yeah,
look
He
at
got
they
the
hired
clutch.
by
you gotta
Clutch
look at the
Sport.
Cause
dollars. You
hey,
gotta
you
look
could
at the
go back to
dollars.
2011, 2012, the tweets. Nick Wright, Big
Hmm.
Nose ass was talking about how much of a player, how great of a player KD is over LeBron.
Yeah.
And you can see how Shannon Sharp had Kobe over LeBron back in 2012, 2013.
That nigga said MJ,
Even
Kobe, and God himself or some shit like that.
Yeah,
even
God, Mike, and then Kobe. That's what he
Yeah.
said.
Oh, that's what he said.
even
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
even
God.
when he averaged 30 in 2003, KG and Tim Duncan both averaged 23, but I'm pretty sure the Lakers had one of the best records in the league. He could have got it right there too.
The league just didn't fuck with him around that time, CJ.
Yeah, Kobe
So
first
you look at a lot of
MVP.
his top three finishers, he could have got it in all of them
And
for
you
real.
want to
But
hear
we
He
all
had
something
know
better
that
crazy
teams.
about that? You
Steve
want to hear
Nash
something
got
crazy about
got
that
one of them.
season? That season when Kobe averaged 30 and made all first NBA, all first team defense, No other player did that since Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm talking about when we talk about the comparisons. And that's why I told BJ to bring up that article back in 2003. You had some people taking Kobe over Mike at the same age. That can't be
And,
forgotten. He was getting compared to Mike. So
and the
30,
original
30 first team all NBA and all defense, that's Jordan.
What's up, DBZ? I just noticed that was you. What's up, man?
what's up, KB?
DBZ.
And J. Cool, your original
What
GOAT
up?
debate was MJ and Kobe. That's what the
Yeah.
fan it was
Yeah,
started
by a
by the
lot of
it was
OGs that were here. Yeah, they can attest to that. Yeah.
like it was started by the fan and then the media stole it and then trying to make it about MJ and LeBron, make it seem that it was never like MJ and Kobe, where it started by the fans though.
Yeah,
The
And
GOAT
you
bro.
debate.
and you know
I
and you
because
know
I
what,
remember it used to be MJ and Kobe. That was the only thing you could because he was
bro,
that close.
bro.
but you know what,
Exactly.
you know what the cold thing about it is? The cold thing about it is how they're able to recreate history. Like it's kind of scary when you think about it. It's like, they do this with regular history? You see what I'm saying? They do this with our
History repeat itself.
history in general, right? They're able to manipulate shit and organize shit. The only problem that they have and why they can't completely get over is that you have people who were there at the time who watched this shit. So we're still around, right? So the generation who watched these debates, right? The generation who watched these debates and the generations who watched Kobe, we're never gonna forget him. That's the only problem that they have because they're basically saying, "Oh no, he wasn't the best player in the league. You guys are making shit up." And now we have to talk to younger fans and convince them that yeah, Kobe really was the best player in the league. They're like, "Oh no, he was never the best player in the league." And this is scary because this is not even that long ago, bro. I mean, we talking about what, 15 years ago?
I just told somebody last night, 2010, don't seem like it was that long ago.
This wasn't even that long ago. So if they're able to erase history this recent, right? Imagine what they could do in 50 years.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's
They
scary when
gonna
it's
start saying
scary when you think
top
about it,
10.
bro.
They're gonna start saying he a top 30 player.
They're gonna
Yeah.
start putting Derek Fisher in the top 100 and shit. At this
Yo,
rate,
I had a nigga, I had a nigga, like I was having a debate with him, right? And he was like, yeah, he said Kobe had an elite point guard. I said, what year you talking about? He was like, man, 09, 010. I was like, what? He said, yeah, Derek Fisher, man. I said, this nigga, I said, dog, Derek,
bro,
listen, I don't want to shit on D Fish, man, because I love D Fish.
that's what I'm
But it's,
saying.
but it's like, nigga, Derek Fisher?
That's
Shoulda-
09 Derek Fisher, not 01 to 02.
Hey,
That's 09, 10
hey,
Derek
bro, you
Fisher.
should
Word.
have asked
But
him
they're
where he
trying to make it seem Derek
you
Fisher
should
doing
have
the
asked him
women
where he
over
get
there.
that information.
I ain't gonna lie, he did banging on Iverson or something nasty in the finals. He did dunk
Yeah,
it
but that was
on.
Yeah.
like 01. That was 01 Fisher.
Yeah, nah, he
This nigga
called him
talking about
that.
09, 10 Fisher. Like he the elite.
That's what I'm saying. You better bringing that fish up. Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
they're talking
crazy.
like Derek
They're
Fisher was
trying to
Magic
Bruh.
Johnson over
see,
there.
and the problem is, right, just to piggyback off that, like I had mentioned earlier. See, now they're trying to put us in a spot where it's like, oh yeah, those guys are fanboys. It's like, nah, bro, y'all sitting up here trying to rewrite history, saying guys were better than they really were.
See,
Nobody's calling them trash. We're
that's
just saying they're
psychological.
not as they're
They're
not
doing
as
that. They're doing that with Kobe and with Michael. Cause they're trying to put all these like players that they didn't play with. They're trying to put them
Oh
in
yeah,
like the
and I
top
heard,
100.
man, and I'm glad you brought that up because I heard that shit. Y'all was talking about Rodman, and some dude was talking about the
No,
Rodman could what
no,
the he could score if he wanted to and all this shit. I'm
that
saying,
came,
dog, but he didn't.
that came from
Hmm
Bron
Bro,
himself.
they just start saying Rodman should have
Yeah,
got
That
MVP,
came
a
from
I
Bron.
rewatched
superstar.
our live stream
Come
yesterday. I
bro,
saw
you
that.
cannot build no
Crazy.
team around
Oh,
Rodman,
oh,
bro.
and let me address
They said
something real
what?
quick. Hold on. Meanwhile, we on this point. Let me address something real quick about the 2000 Lakers. Cause I was busy. I think I was busy doing something. You know, I had
He
to handle
wasn't
some
doing nothing.
business.
He wasn't doing
Nah,
nothing.
nah, I had to take a break because
I'm fucking do
I'm in and out of the live stream. Sometimes I had to come up here like 8 times. BJ already know. Uh,
that.
but dude, the 2000 NBA Lakers when we had Glenn Rice. This is the thing, right? Kobe just got into the starting lineup in 1999, and it was a lockout year. So Kobe didn't even he wasn't a superstar yet. He wasn't a you know what I mean? And
Yeah, I
so
ain't made my point.
he was just starting to get his opportunity, and Glenn Rice was at the end. Like Glenn Rice was like literally battling with injuries, and he
Hmm.
didn't last that long. So when we talk about like super teams, you got to be very careful because you can have stacked teams without them being super teams. You can
That's
have
true.
great
Damn,
teams
that's
without
good.
them
That's some
being
real
super.
shit.
You
Hmm.
see what I'm saying? A super team is when you circumvent the process of growing like growing with your franchise. Like Kobe and Shaq, they lost together. You see what I'm saying? Like there was a growing period. There was growing pain. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The super team they circumvent that. They get, and this is how you could tell you dealing with a super team right here. Here's one of the signs when you have to give up all your assets, right? Usually, when you give up all your assets, you're in win now mode. And it's short. A super team is also short lived, meaning you have to win within the first two years. You see what I'm saying? It's a rushed process. You're basically skipping the process of getting to know your teammates and chemistry and all that shit. That's the reason why like a lot of these super teams, when they lose, what's the first thing people say? Oh well, we didn't have the chemistry because you didn't take
Mhm.
time to build that shit. It takes a while to build a franchise. Like look at OKC. They didn't automatically um you know what I'm saying? They didn't automatically like become juggernauts in the West. They had to develop. And now that they developed, you're gonna have people saying they're a super team. No, they're just a stacked team.
Hey,
You
Like
see
bro.
what I'm saying?
like the
Mhm.
Spurs, for example. They're
Yeah.
stacked, but they're not a super team.
Good
Mhm.
example.
Right.
That's a good
Hey, bro.
Hey,
example.
Let me.
hey. Okay. Okay.
My fault.
No, no, you good.
Let me ask the guy that was saying about the stack and the super team. So, bro, or everybody. So, do y'all count this a super team? One superstar on a franchise and another superstar on a franchise come together to be on one team. Is that a super team? Is that considered a super team?
No, that's a duo.
Nah,
Nah,
not
that's
not
like
with
that's
Mm.
two.
It's
No,
okay
no.
if
Three
you
at three. That's a super team.
yeah.
because
Yeah.
three like when you have two superstars, there's a lot of heavy lifting. See, the thing is, it's like just like Kobe. Let's take Kobe and Shaq for example. Kobe and Shaq. Sometimes Shaq had to go to the bench, and Kobe had to carry the weight of the offense with the role player. When you build a super team with three guys, what ends up happening is you're always on the court with another star player. Like there's always another star player on the court. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
two
Mhm.
Like
superstars. You could be considered top heavy, but
So why people automatically just say and I'm not defending neither one of them, Steph or KD. I'm not defending. I'm just saying why do people say, "Yo, KD, you play with Steph," or Steph, you play with KD, and
because they're too good of a fit.
so is that
Mhm.
is that is that considered a super team?
Nah.
Tech Technically no.
No, they is a
No.
super team because if you do it like this, if you add KD and Steph, two superstars, then you add Draymond and Clay,
Well, they didn't
they
add
both
Draymond and
But
Clay. They
but
were
Dr- but Draymond and
I
Clay are
mean, they
not. They're
homegrown.
not star. They're not even stars in the
they're
league.
stacked. They're
uh
stacked.
Clay
They're
is
really good players. They're not
they're
stars in the
valuable
league.
players,
Clay
but they're not
Clay is
they're not
like
superstars.
he a star that play a good role because he not like a superstar. He a star at what he do like off the ball
All right,
catch and shoot.
but let me ask you this:
He
Hey,
is
Would
playing
five.
you
Hey,
position.
would you do you think you can build a team around Clay and Draymond? I'm not talking. I'm talking about both individual. Can you build a championship contending team around them?
No,
See,
mm,
and that's my thing, right?
Um,
So
but look,
they
this
are
the thing. They
you
yeah.
could
all
build one
stars, not
around Steph, and you
superstars.
could build one
That's why
around
I say
KD, but you can't
they
build one
all
around
stars,
Clay
and you
and
got two
Draymond.
superstars already. Like
yeah.
Wade and Bron, they was both superstars, and you add Bosh. All-star. KD
They
and
added
Steph.
more than
Yeah,
Bucks. They added Ray
They
Allen.
had a
They
stacked
had a
yeah.
bench
Shane
though.
You
Their
you
Battier.
bench was on fire though.
you could
Mike
call
It
it
Miller.
you
wasn't just
you
them.
could call it that. You
Hmm.
could call it that because it's
Yeah,
the sum of all parts, right?
I don't even Chris
It
Paul
kind
a
of
fringe
equals the same
superstar.
thing. But
yeah, yeah. I could see it, but
That's a
see
stack. That's a stacked super team. That's what that was.
the
hmm
issue with these type of teams, the issue with
And
these type of teams is that when Steph goes into the bench, or let's say KD goes to the bench, you still got to deal with Steph or Clay or a combination between KD and Steph. Somebody when somebody
Iguodala.
goes, yeah,
Yeah,
you
that was deadly right there. That's why I used to hate that shit. But it was so many like you say, so many combinations. KD Clay,
but
KD
think about
Steph,
it. They
Steph and
lost
Clay.
their yeah, but they lost their bench in order to bring KD. That's what everybody forgets
So
too.
so so so
Yep.
so question. So question, right?
Shit got
So
them two
if
rings.
that's not so all right. So it's Shaq and Kobe. All right. Never mind with the Shaq and Kobe. All right. So what about? Yeah, no, I don't want to disrespect them. But so what about um Luca and Kyrie? Is that a super team?
No,
no,
Nah,
no.
nah,
I
nah,
don't
that's
think
a
No,
so.
they don't
duo.
got the
nah,
dual
Now,
nah.
now,
star.
now, now, if you
They
had
some good role players or
if you
whatnot,
Mm-mm.
but
Nah, that's not even close.
if you had Luca, Kyrie, and or matter of fact, this is a super team. Kyrie, Harden, and KD.
Whew.
That's a super team because
yup.
guess
Yes,
what?
sir. That's a
But
super team.
guess what
KD,
though?
Luka, and Bam.
KD could go to the bench and have his hands behind his head because he got Kyrie and Harden in the game at the same time.
Two two
Right.
twenty
Yeah,
five
they
Exactly.
plus
traded a lot of
four.
assets for Harden. They traded away defense. They traded away Jerry Allen, and
Yeah,
they traded for the
Yeah,
defense.
they
I
got
think.
and really that's what ended up cost. They didn't even need Harden.
Yeah, that's the
That's
thing.
what ended
Like,
up cost because they
yeah.
lost all that
It's
depth. And yep.
it takes away it. This is the thing. It takes away the amount of work that a star player has to do. That's why
hmm
a super teams actually diminish what a superstar means to a team.
Exactly.
But if
So
you look at it like that, then Kobe and Shaq never was like a super team. Like they just
nah, they
They
weren't.
weren't.
Nah.
they
But
never
you also
were.
want to know the problem with that logic anyway. You got to look at organic and inorganic. How are we going to fault players for just being on the team with other great superstars? See, when Kobe made his ascension, right? Because people love to say, "Oh, well,
He
he
became a superstar.
he had to
He
work.
didn't
He
show
had to
up a
work.
superstar.
Exactly. Even though people want to forget that, but they want to tell you how trash, quote unquote, how trash Kobe was when he first got in the league. But they don't want to also add the part that Kobe had to work on his game and outprove the other guards around his
But
position at the
just
time.
cause a nigga compare you to Michael Jordan don't mean you can't fall flat on your face.
And look,
You
and
know,
I was gonna mention that. Look how, bro, Kobe was not the first one to get labeled with the MJ tag. You had guys like Grant Hill,
Penny,
what was
Yep.
Harold Miner.
Penny, Harold. I was just about
Hell,
yep,
they said
Harold
Penny
Miner.
Hardaway.
So Kobe was the only one that got close enough to the Jordan standard.
Isaiah Ryder at that time had
Nobody
that
else
penny.
lived up to that, but
yeah.
he
They
wasn't the
said
first.
Jordan won and Kobe won A.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kobe was the
just
only
like
one
T
that.
Mac.
Yeah.
If you would have put T Mac and Shaq, like let's say, or like Toronto Raptors T Mac, right? And T Mac becomes a star. That's not a super team.
No.
T Mac wasn't great when he first came into the NBA.
And
You
they
see
were
what I'm
getting
saying?
their ass whipped.
You see what I'm
Yeah, they
saying?
was getting their
That's
ass
the thing
whooped.
they don't want to talk about. When you make a super team, like you said, KB, you're in win now mode. So the likelihood of success is really high when you have a super team because of the talent that's on the fucking team. So a
No,
Look,
lot of times when people are on a super team, they're gonna have some reasonable playoff success.
look at OKC. OKC is the opposite of a super team, right?
Yeah.
The organization drafted well.
It's not even close.
They went and got a good player from the Clippers. They
Mhm.
drafted well, put talent around him, developed that
Mhm.
talent, right?
Mhm.
Were patient with that talent. They brought in a veteran to teach him how to, tricks of the trades, right? To
Mhm.
become a better basketball player. And they waited a couple of years. They waited their turn. They just lost to Dallas, right? The year before. They waited their turns and then they added pieces around their star. That's not a super team.
And
So when you
also,
look,
Hey, look,
and they still have assets.
that's same standard. 10 years ago, that's exactly how Golden State came out. With the
Exactly.
same archetype, like built around
Hmm.
Stephen Clay and Draymond. They had Harrison
Hmm.
Barnes, Festus Ezeli. You
They just
add some
drafted
others.
right.
Yeah,
They
yeah, I
just
they
like
drafted
drafted right.
right, and that's the
I like
thing. That's the thing I hate about it. Though. You know why?
homegrown.
Because they want to say that same team, even though they won a championship, they also went the next year. They won 73-9. Now everything happened to happen, but they want to point out that, like they said, like especially with LeBron fans, that they beat that super team that won the 73-9. Like they want to point that Warriors team was a super team.
They weren't
No,
a
that's
super
not a super
team. That's
team.
that's a bullshit lie.
Hey,
That's not
hey,
a
They
Yes,
super
it
were a
team.
is.
super team. That's the
If you
thing.
only could,
real quick, I wanted to say something to Rich real quick. Hey, Rich, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
So remember how we was talking about the media and shit like that, right? I want to give you an example of how the media be fucking playing games and shit, right? So check this bullshit out. Do you remember when on ESPN Shannon Sharp? This is when Shannon Sharp first got on like first take. And remember when he was talking about how Trevor Ariza got up on the panel and how he got up on his show, right? And he was talking about Kobe, MJ, and LeBron and shit. Do you remember that, Rich?
Yeah, I remember that.
So here's how the fucking media be playing games and shit, right? So right after that, this is around the same time D Wade came out with his comments, but they didn't even cover that shit on the fucking show. But as soon as Ariza says, "Oh yeah, I got Mike," what do you say? I got Mike, Kobe, and then Braun. They
No, he said
all had a
Kobe. He said he had Kobe as the GOAT. The reason.
so look, right? They all had a discussion about that shit. But when Wade said what he said, yeah, I called Braun. I was like, yo, what you gonna do? We only got one. They didn't even cover that shit.
There's a
That's
media blackout. There's a
that's
media
what I'm
blackout.
saying. That's what I'm saying about how the fucking media be playing games. Anything they got to do with Kobe in a positive light, they don't even want to talk about the shit.
It's called
And then you had
suppression.
and look,
It's
then
called
you had
suppression.
niggas making excuses. Well, that wasn't. They only spoke about that because that wasn't covered on the show. It's like nigga, the Ariza shit didn't happen on the
But
goddamn
that
show.
but that situation that was actually powerful because what it says is it says that Kobe, his impact on basketball is bigger than what they claim it is, because if he
Yep.
impacted how the player movement era, that would he changed the game. And they don't want to give him credit for changing the game because they don't want to elevate him in status.
Who talking about
can,
Kobe, bro?
What
You
happened?
said
Can
what?
you can
Talking
you
about
only be
Kobe
a super
empowering
team
a player?
based off what you do on offense?
Nah, you
What
gotta
you
be a
mean?
good defensive team
It
too.
depends. Wait, hold. It depends on the era. It depends on the era.
Cause like for instance, you know how Shea and Chauncey Billups, they both got range, but they both had elite defense.
Nah, you know what? Nah, I can't say that. Nah, it does. Nah, you gotta be well rounded as a player. So I mean,
You said
Wade,
Chauncey
and
Billups?
LeBron.
Or I should have said Jordan, because he had elite defenders and he was the one dominant offensive player. But they
Nah,
was
Yeah,
elite
but
on
the
because of
defense.
that part. Because of
well,
that part.
the problem is that a super team, though the key word is super. So you have to have a franchise player. Like all of them have to be franchise players.
Hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Like
Yep.
it's when you join together three franchise players, because when you look at Rodman was a beast, right? He was a monster defensively. The
Hmm.
problem is that you're not going to build your franchise around him.
Exactly.
So franchise players are different than regular role. Like you're not gonna build a franchise around Draymond Green. You see what I'm saying?
You
But
be fool.
he's gonna be a Hall of Famer, but you're not gonna build around him.
But do you think them
Exactly.
type of role players can play on any great team and excel at their role for what the team need? Because just like the Spurs, like looking at the Spurs and like looking at them now, you like, oh, they ain't do this, they ain't do that. But you look at they run and you seen the players like how much impact they have on their team.
Yeah,
It
but
probably
if you're
Yep.
doing yeah, but the problem is if you're doing the exact same thing, then your game isn't changing. So for example, if you put Draymond on another great offensive team and he's providing defense, his game is still the same. And that's not franchise player worthy of building around him. So that's the problem with that. So we can take players and put them on in different situations, but if your game isn't changing and you're still playing the same, then more than likely you're not a franchise player to build around.
Oh, all right, that's a good point. I see what you're saying. So basically, like franchise
AKB,
play. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. That's
AKB.
What's good?
Hey, remember about like 12 years ago? I think it's about 12 years ago. The first OKC when they drafted like KD, Russ, and James Harden.
Yeah.
Like that's all drafted. That's not a super
Yeah,
team.
that's not a super team
Exactly.
because those guys would.
Organically.
And then they try
Yeah,
to
those.
rewrite history,
James
saying
Harden
that
wasn't a player on Houston that he was on OKC. Like
Not even close.
Yeah, but
that's
yeah,
even
why
and,
even
and and trying to
it's late.
rewrite history, saying it was a big three, it was a super team. When James Harden, when we don't
That
even
was a
know,
big
hey, y'all
three.
give me a
we
second. I'm
don't
gonna
even
step
know
away
that
real
James
quick.
Harden was
All
even.
right, KB. All right.
We don't even know what James Harden is going to be in the future at that time. We don't even know.
And,
And James
and
Harden,
that and that's the problem that people want to ignore when you build a super team. Dudes are already at the apex of their
mhm,
careers, right? And just like Kobe Bryant film room laid out, when we're looking at Dennis Rodman, yes, he's providing great impact on the defensive end. But mind you, the situations that Dennis was in, he was not looked at as the player that's gonna take the franchise over the hump. And you can look at wherever he went, whether that was in San Antonio, Detroit, or even in Chicago. You, his skill set and what he provides does not say franchise player. Not anything more than Bosch.
mhm,
Bosch was a guy that they were building around in Toronto.
or
Wade
Kevin
was a
Love.
guy that they were building, right? Kevin Love. So when we look at those two guys who are comparable at the same position, it's like dog. It's not even the same. When Kevin Love came into the league, his skill set and what he could do was far greater than Robin. Yes, Robin was a great defender, but bro, you gotta score the damn basketball.
Yeah, these are
And
like
7 points, that's not getting it done, bro. If you're gonna be a franchise player, that's not getting it done.
these
And
are
there's
like
nothing wrong with that, but we just gotta be honest.
these are like trying to build around Serge Ibaka as a franchise player.
And that's not gonna work because Ibaka's skill set is not. Yeah, he can play defense, excellent defender, but dog, it's more than defense. If that's the case, give me Duncan, give me KG. These guys could do both, and you're
Mhm.
not even arguably better defenders than they are. So what are we talking about? But at least they giving me defense and offense.
So
So
um is was or Luca and Brian or AD and Brian was a super team when they first got together. AD and Brian.
You
Nah,
said
that's a good question.
it was
I
a
would
stat
say
squad though. I would say.
it was a stack squad,
you talk about when
right?
they
But
had
but
Carmelo in
but
there.
it but yeah. Now when they
Um,
had Melo and all them dudes, yeah, that's a super
Yeah, with
team,
Russ,
bro.
I
that's a
don't think
super
it was
team.
a
Yeah.
super team because they wasn't in a like Melo and Westbrook and all. They wasn't in a prime, so it's like
no, I'm talking
it's
about
more
before.
so.
Nah, but it is because bro, look all the names they had: Dwight
Yeah, it's a
Howard,
super team
Rondo.
by names, but I'm talking about by game. Like
But Russ
Yeah,
was
I
not
mean, yeah,
Russ.
you can
Russ
look
was
at
his
those
prime.
guys as veterans, but still, bro, you
If
got a
it's
lot of
but
talent on
I
that
think
damn
I get what he's
team.
saying. If it's too much veterans, like then that's wrong.
But think about it. Think about it. That team with those names, right? They didn't even make the play in. Think about that. They didn't make the play in. I'm
And
not even
Russ
talking
Wilson,
about the
and
playoff.
also
They didn't make the play in.
Russ
So
was in
so
his prime. He averaged a triple double a
all right.
year before he went to the
And if
Lakers.
that's the case, then we gotta stop calling Dwight Howard and Steve Nash and Kobe a super team.
no,
You know what I'm
no, I don't
saying?
consider that super. Because the thing about what happened was the white back was out and Steve Nash got injured, so Kobe and them went to the playoffs
He
Exactly.
never
against the
was way
Spurs.
past his prime.
Yeah,
So
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, he went
that's
to
why
he went
people
to
like
that stuff.
nitpick that because they talk about the names, but Steve Nash wasn't even like that's not the son.
So so so,
Exactly.
so CJ, what about AD Brown and Rondo when
See,
Pretty close.
no,
I would say
because
it's pretty
Rondo
close,
is
but
like
it's a
a
stat squad though. I would say it's pretty close to the super team, but it's not.
yeah, because Rondo He was just like a
Rondo never really scored a lot anyway. He still played defense, elite, and playmaking at that time. So it was like, I mean, I ain't gonna lie, he helped us though. No bullshit.
like him and Dwight helped, but you know, I think we more looking like if they was like younger, cause they still technically a super team. But I'm talking about like
it's
in a
pretty close to
prime.
super team because Rondo was the same age as LeBron that time. So it's not like they're like Rondo was super old. So it's like they're in the same age.
Yeah, it is close.
See, that's
I
crazy
mean,
too, cause like
yeah.
that's a good point because Rondo he still could affect the game because he a pass first
And he was
point guard,
he
so
was
we
shooting
don't
40%
rely on his
in the
athleticism.
bubble.
I remember at that time people saying that Rondo has one of the highest basketball IQs in NBA history.
Yeah, bro. And an
So
elite playmaker. What Rondo Rondo
yeah,
averaged like
oh
six to
yeah,
He was
seven
a big
assists.
part of that
Rondo
championship.
was
yeah.
Him and
helping us.
Dwight
I
Howard,
can
they
check
was
it
Helping
out
us
like
right
a
now,
lot. Rondo helped us a lot in that championship.
bro. The man averaged 40% from three. When the fuck has he ever averaged that in the bubble? 40%? That's
see, low
nuts.
key, that was like a little. You see, that was like a sneaky super team.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
what I'm
the way how
saying,
you look,
bro.
That's
if you think about it, Rondo was a pass first point guard, so he could still
but
affect the
what's
game.
Rondo assist in that year?
And his
He
system on
averaged that
BBL,
year. Nah, he averaged 5 assists that year. You talking about
yeah,
Five
the
because he
bubble
assists?
was
year?
playing
Damn,
with
5 assists and LeBron was balling
LeBron
on it.
and
That's
That's what I'm
damn.
saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. And he
He
only
would
played
average 8 assists.
48.
He would
Yeah,
he would
he only
average
played
like
48 games. And he only,
he,
how much minutes he played? He played 20 minutes.
but he
yeah,
would average
so
like 9 assists. He would be averaging 10 assists instead of LeBron holding the ball. Then
That's the shit I'm saying. But I mean, listen, we can nitpick all day, but I think the bottom line is when you stack the deck, bro. Look, man, the credit you can't get all the goddamn credit, bro. That should be blowing minds.
bro,
Can't get all
even
the credit.
yeah, 'cause they trying to
and
downplay that Miami Heat
bro,
team,
even
and I'm
even
like,
Bron,
yeah,
That shit
that
is
team,
insane,
that
even
team
Bron,
was a super team, bro. That's like they was hitting shots. Mike Miller had 7 threes in the finals. Shane Battier was a corner specialist.
bro.
Mario
Shane
John
Battier,
was playing perimeter defense on a point guard, so they was
yo,
doing.
Shane Battier is one of the most underrated role players in NBA
yeah,
history.
nigga was I
I don't
same fire. with
care what
Morris
He
Sharma.
nobody
was
said.
the
I was
best
Same with
watching
Morris
small
him,
Sharma.
forward.
bro. That
LeBron,
nigga, you talk about taking the challenge. He's guarding the niggas that LeBron ain't
Guard.
fucking guarding. It's not even
And
close, bro.
here's the thing, like they like to prop out Trevor Ariza, but they never prop out Shane Battier, who's literally the better version of Trevor Ariza.
and he was a decent college.
Exactly.
He was a decent. I mean,
And
Mike
I
Miller,
love
he was
Trevor
a
Ariza.
decent
It's not
college.
taking away Trevor Ariza. It's like I don't understand what
It's
they're trying to
it's
do. Like,
right. They're trying to elevate. Exactly. It's not about the player because we like our players, nigga. Y'all
mhm.
trying to elevate these dudes. You know why? Because they know that we have the argument of the not top 75. So now what they trying to do is right. They're trying to say, oh, but these guys were considered the best in their era, nigga. How? And just like BJ said, y'all want to say, oh well, Andrew Bynum was a top 10 center. Dog, the centers was damn near non-existent.
man,
Don't
he
the,
wasn't
the
even a
real
top 10 center until like 2012. They're thinking
come
about that
on, bro.
2012 year.
Dwight Howard was the best center in the league. What are we
Yeah,
doing?
like
And
Bynum was not better than
Andrew
Al
Bynum
Jefferson
is
that year.
nowhere close to Dwight Howard.
And like in those 2 years when they won the championship, Andrew Bynum was not better than Al Jefferson in those 2 years.
You can make that argument. That's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all trying to elevate these dudes and then gaslight us into saying, "Oh, well, y'all are calling them trash." Dog, nobody called them trash,
You know what's
dumbass.
crazy? They're trying to prop out Andrew Bynum when he averaged like 6 points, even though I would give you contact that he was hurt in both these finals, all of these finals actually. But
hmm
Tristan Thompson averaged a double double in the final. Andrew Bynum wasn't even averaging that.
Think about this. They're calling Andrew Bynum all of this shit, right? But then they gonna shit on Big Z.
Yeah.
And Big Z was way better than Bynum. I don't nigga in his prime, out his prime. I don't care what you say. Big Z was always better than Bynum, nigga.
Talk about Z, bro.
Basically, he was like
Z.
the original
The
Porzingis.
Unitil guy, they calling him a bum and shit. Like, oh, he dragged Gauskas was a bum. Really? When he's better than Bynum? But you're gonna hype up Bynum and take
Yeah.
credit away from Big Z. All
Big
right,
Z was
dog.
like the original Porzingis.
Mm-hmm.
7'3" guy, could shoot in the midi,
Block
shot
every
block.
fucking thing. Yeah. disgusting, bro. Disgusting.
And they're like, oh, Kobe had 2 7-footers. Like, man, dude, he played with his bitch. He's 7'3". And I
He had
saw that
two
one
seven.
comment. I saw this one comment. They say Lamar Odom was 7 foot. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. He was 6'9",
Lamar
6'10". I
Lamar
know.
Come
Odom was
on,
no
man.
7 footer. What are we doing?
Bro, Lamar Odom was a solid role player,
Wasn't
dog, but
Lamar like
we
six
not
foot
doing
nine or
that.
something?
Like, come on, y'all
He
doing
was,
too
he was
Yeah, he
much,
like
was
six
six
man.
ten,
eleven.
six
Y'all doing
His
too
No,
much,
yeah,
man.
he was like
Kobe was
6'10".
So now
yeah.
everybody's saying Lamar Odom was a 7 foot. Like what?
Bro, they trying to say Lamar Odom was a top five power small forward or some shit. I'm like, what are y'all
Top
talking about?
five?
That's what I'm saying.
Here's the
Only
thing,
thing
though.
about them Lakers
Because they
teams,
don't listen.
They
Let me
turned
tell you what
Lamar
they
Odom
doing,
into Magic
CJ.
Johnson and
Let me
shit.
tell you what they doing, CJ. See, this is how niggas listen to us and they hijack the argument, right? Because our claim is, listen, Kobe won without a top 75 player on his team. So now what they're trying to do is they're trying to rewrite history by saying, well, I don't know how these guys are. Even though these guys are not top 75, they're the best at their position in the league. And it's like, nigga, how? It's like that's not even true. Nobody had Bynum over even Tim Duncan when he played center. Nobody had him over him or Stoudemire when he played center, bro. That's all media
Or
nonsense
Or
lies.
KG when he
or
played center in
Shaq.
that time.
Or
Right?
Shaq.
Nobody had
He won't
Bynum over
he won't
Shaq.
over Shaq at that
That's
time
what
neither.
that's what I'm saying.
And
And
KG
if
played
we
more
say
center,
that,
too.
and look, if we say that, now we worshiping Kobe. That's the gaslight
Nah, you just,
bullshit that they're
nah,
trying to
you
do.
just, yeah, you just stating the fact. But man, y'all been cooking. Let me get up mingled in y'all. I'm gonna get y'all back into it, man. What's good, mingle?
Yeah.
What's going on, man? Shit, I don't know. Wait a minute, y'all asking a serious question? Is Shaq top 10 or is that what is?
Yeah, yeah, the top 10, top 10. Yeah,
Well, I would say he top 10. I mean, I don't know what nobody else talking about, but I would say he top 10. Even though I still think he left a lot on on the table. You know, as far as his career goes, he did leave a lot on the table. But despite that, he's still top 10.
yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah, I think all of us got the top 10.
Yeah, I got Shaq top 10.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
he
Shaq
did
has a case
enough.
of
I
being a
think he
top
did
10 player.
enough. Even though he left a lot on the table, I still think he did enough to get the top 10.
Yeah.
I can see that. I can see.
Even though he had the potential to be the greatest center of all time, but he's still top 10.
I mean,
Mhm.
if he could condition, if he could have conditioned himself properly and took his condition seriously, he easily could have won way more championship rings than 4 rings.
Yeah, I agree. If he worked on his game more, his free throw more, yeah, he could have been like he could have won more. People would look at him differently. He could have been maybe arguably the greatest center of all time. Arguably, maybe top two. He could have a way better career if he took the game more seriously.
But ain't this crazy though? Because he won more than half of the people that's in front of him. Like I know we like. I think we held him to like a higher standard because he was big, but he did like three-peat and won 4 rings and put up like good stats. It's not like he just like got 1 ring and because there's only like
Well,
4 years at the end where he had like bad years, like his last 4 years. But he
well,
still put up.
obviously,
Yeah, but some guys like Will, like Kareem, Bill Russell, like they like superheroes. Like you know what I'm saying? So Shaq
Yeah,
has a lot of competition at the center spot.
And don't forget about Moses Malone too,
Yeah,
who
but
Moses
led
Malone,
that's what I'm
his
saying. Like,
team. Yo, he
Hakeem
got two.
Olajuwon.
Oh yeah, yo, Moses
but
Malone got 2 feet on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and
but
nobody
the
talks
thing
about that.
about it though, he got more rings than both of them and better stats and impact on winning. And
Wait, then
Moses
who you
Malone
talking?
played 20 years too, only got 1 ring. And
Yeah,
Hakeem,
that's true.
he got 2 rings, but he played since 80, like 83, 84.
But what happened when they went up against each other, Shaq and Hakeem? You got to
But
take that.
Shaq, he was like a 11-year vet, and Shaq was like a 3-year pro. Like so, I don't really think
Yeah,
that's
but
kind of
had
like
Shaq whooped his
that's
ass,
like
would you say
Jordan.
that?
That's like Jordan playing Kobe and Shaq instead of Utah. We not gonna hold it against Kobe.
Yeah, but they do though.
Hey,
They they
hey,
they hold they
had
hold they hold Kobe not being able to start. They hold that against him. So why we can't hold that against Shaq? What did they say?
well had
Oh, he's
It's
not
not really.
starting behind no Eddie
It's more
Jones.
so LeBron fans on stuff against Kobe because he the only threat to Jordan. So that's why they always like dissing Kobe so much. That's the real reason. It's
I
not
mean,
that.
Shaq played the whole series though. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, they're downplaying
So
Kobe's
I think
career
you can
because,
hold it. I think you can hold it against him.
and they still
well,
hold those airball against him in his rookie year.
Yeah,
yeah, but I
exactly.
look. This was I don't like the whole he's young shit. I
Yeah,
really don't like that because like I go according to what you're capable of. I judge players based on what. Once you can see a baby walk, you can't sit there and let them crawl. You see what I'm saying?
hmm
Like you have to judge people by what they're doing. So you're young enough, you're old enough to beat Jordan, but then when you get to Olajuwon, now you're a kid again. Nah, bro, we
yeah.
can't do that. We got to judge people based on what they're showing us.
That's a good ass point, Kobe. That's a good ass point.
Yeah, we like I don't believe in that. You get the because had he beat Hakeem Olajuwon, we would be talking about how it's one of the greatest seasons of all time.
That's what we do with Magic. That's one of the greatest
Exactly,
games of all time when he stepped in for
exactly.
Kareem.
And
So
nobody
that's
was saying he was young when he was killing them
nobody.
niggas.
And matter of fact, that goes into Magic's argument for wherever he's ranked at. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
So you
That's one of
can't
his
hold Shaq.
biggest arguments.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
And he was winning
Kawhi,
at a young age.
Kawhi was young when he won his first championship. He won the Final MVP.
Like if you're not good, right? Like let's say you're a developing talent.
But both of them players
I'm
had
not
more
gonna
time.
judge you harshly if you're a developing talent, but I will judge you harshly if you're destroying the whole NBA. You know what I'm saying? Like now you can't be like, oh, he's a baby. Nah, man.
We
They
compare
Nah,
they
man.
tried that
we
bullshit
compare
with
Orlando
Anthony
with
Edwards.
San Antonio and LA though, and Magic had the MVP and Kawhi had the best coach in the league. So it's like Shaq really like carried that franchise because wasn't that franchise just got in the league too?
Yeah, but he had Penny.
And Horace Grant.
And that's another young guy who was busting people's ass.
And hold up, hold up. I think Penny, if I'm not mistaken, because I did research, I think Penny made more first teams than Shaq when they played together. If I'm not mistaken.
So if Kobe would have lost in 2001, would you have held it against him?
He said if he would
Because
have
he was
lost,
young, but he wasn't no ordinary young
What
nigga.
about even 2000?
But hold on. I want somebody to answer that because he was young, right? But we could all agree he wasn't no ordinary young guy, right?
I mean it'll be more on Shaq first because Kobe it's different from Shaq and Kobe. Kobe had a better player on his. I mean Kobe had a better player on his team. On Orlando,
Yeah, but
Shaq
he's
was.
averaging 29 a game. Can't give him a pass.
But
Giving you 30 over there too.
Shaq led the
Yeah, like he
league.
busting niggas' ass,
Shaq
sweeping
led the
niggas.
league in scoring in '95.
we used to get people. We used to let young people develop and grow. We can't fault them just because they good. Like they still got like limitations to the game.
No, that's cap. That's cap. No, no,
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't like
I
the
don't
young. I
believe
don't
in
like
that
the
shit.
younger. Yeah, I don't like the
no,
ages.
Me
no.
either. I
It's
don't
either
like
you
that.
playing. That's why I said if you
Basketball
hurt.
has no
And
age.
how we gonna give people proper time to develop?
Nah, just like Kobe Jordan. I mean, just like the Kobe film room guy said, they give Magic credit for winning his rookie year.
Mm-hmm.
They give Wilt credit. They give Wilt credit for winning the MVP his rookie year.
They
Right,
is
Mm-hmm.
both
They
playing
they,
for the same
they give
team though.
Wilt
right.
Chamberlain. They give Wilt Chamberlain credit for winning the league MVP his rookie year.
And they
They
said
give all
what
these
was
guys
Emil since he came in.
Luka and all these guys that have these good seasons. They give LeBron credit for winning his rookie year when he beat out Carmelo Anthony, even though he shouldn't, but they still gave it to him.
Nah, he
You know,
shouldn't
they
have.
give him
I
credit for that.
covered that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he shouldn't have.
See,
But
basketball has no age. It has no
they
age,
also,
bro.
they also give LeBron credit for making it to the finals at age 22.
Yep,
So I
exactly.
mean,
He also
I
get
mean,
a pass.
you can't pick and choose where you want to use this stuff at.
Yeah.
They get people to give him a pass for losing it because he was young.
But what if
It
he
doesn't matter.
wins? How much
They still
credit
give
would
him
you
credit
get?
for it though.
How much credit would you get if you won?
That's what I'm saying.
Right,
if
right,
if
right,
LeBron
right.
won in 2007, bro,
But
you talking about
And how would you
the
look at
greatest nigga on
Elijah? And wait a minute, if he's young, then how would you look at Elijah? How does he get judged now?
that's the
Due
point. They not
to
even gonna win it because they young. Like Durant
No,
Yeah,
and
that's
but
not.
OG.
that's not always true though.
It was a
That's
It's either
not
you
though.
win or
monopoly.
you
It was a
don't.
monopoly that Shaw and win it as young players. Like, but Shaw not even young. Like for real, he like 26.
You want to wait, but do you
They
want to
whole
compare the
starting
talent
five
though?
not young. It's that they bench young.
But do you want to compare the talent on both teams? Because the Orlando Magic had the better team.
And then it was
They just
he capping.
they just didn't
Then
have the
broke
better player.
can I
cap
ask
early.
you a question? Do we give Kobe
Like
a
Penny
pass?
Hardaway wasn't nothing.
What'd you say?
Do
I
we
said,
give a
but then bro started capping. Like Penny Hardaway, he said because Kobe had Shaq in his early years. That's the reason why he was winning the champ. I mean, Shaq had Penny in his early years. Everybody
Didn't
was
win a
talking about
damn
Penny like he
thing.
was the next Michael Jordan.
Word up.
You must say
but
you
Shaq
must say
was
hear what they were saying back then about Penny.
They was talking about he was
exactly.
the next Magic,
Shaq was
What?
23
Who?
years
Penny
old.
Hardaway? Yeah, they was thinking that
and
Penny
they
was
might
the
have
next
said
to
he
be
was better because he was more athletic, if I'm not mistaken.
and more skill offensively too.
Yeah, they said he was better than Magic at the same age, if I'm
Like
not
even though
mistaken.
Shaq lost to Hakeem, he had a better career than Hakeem.
But the thing is when do you judge? When
Well,
do you
that don't
judge?
matter.
That's just
Cause
like he cleared
can
him
I
out of
ask you a
everything.
question?
I disagree with
He
that, but
dominated
okay.
more than him.
Can I ask you a
If I
question?
had to rank at this,
When do you judge Kobe? Because that means you can't judge Kobe till 2003. You have to wait. You know what I'm saying? Like,
but
because he was the
no, the
same age
real
as
question:
Shaq.
what's the age do you start judging? That's what you mean to say. What's the age? Because Shaq
Depends.
Depends on the
was
player.
Well, it
Depends on
depends
the
on
so,
player.
it
so
depends on
Shaq
Based
was
on
20. All
performance.
right, so look,
I'm
Shaq lost. He was 23 years old. So that means everybody gets judged after 23.
No, it's based on your performance.
That's what
Like,
I'm saying.
it has to be based on what you are at the time.
That's what I'm saying. That's my whole point. That's my whole point.
Bro, if you're a superstar, it makes
listen to this though. Listen to this though. Even if he lost or not, he still was like he still got to the finals though. So he still had like a good season.
you lose, you lose. He had a good
So it's not
season,
like
but
he
It
just
still doesn't
lost in
make
the
sense
first
of what
round.
y'all
He still
saying.
went there though.
Yeah, he had a
That
phenomenal
still doesn't make
season,
any
but
type
he
of
lost.
sense.
Yeah, but you still gotta hold. You still gotta hold it against him because he lost. That's all we saying.
Kobe
He
was
made
young
up
when he
for it
lost
though.
to
He
the
made up for
Pistons.
it though. He made
But
up
hold
for it though.
on, but that's a different conversation,
Why?
right? You can
But
make up
nobody give
make up
Jordan
for it,
because he got 3 straight Finals MVP.
No,
but
no,
you
I
can make
respect
up
that
for
point.
it.
That's different though. Yeah,
Yeah.
No, you can come back from it, but it still counts against you.
right. That's what we saying. That's all we saying. It shouldn't
We
be
can we can
avoided.
we can we can outweigh the pros and cons. You know what I'm
Well, they
saying?
just judge basketball is weird. That's all.
Yeah, cause I be like, dang, like people. A lot of people be saying that though, like he underachieved. I be like, wow, is he underachieved? And a lot of players underachieve
It's
for
based on
Wait, wait,
performance.
but
like
wait,
no,
what,
it's based
yeah,
on
what do
y'all
you mean
hold
by
him to
that?
a different
Cause
standard. Cause
cause
I
he
say
was
that I say Patrick
Wait,
Ewing.
what years? But what years are you talking about that he underachieved? That you heard?
No,
but you
people
gotta
say he
but you got
underachieved. I don't know.
but you
I think
gotta
they talk about
understand like Shaq was being rewarded. He was being rewarded because he was on the top 50. He was, you know what I'm saying? Even at a young age, he was put on the top 50 list over
That man
Dominique.
played. Yeah, he played 4 years in the damn league.
That's what I'm saying. Like he was being
Dominique by
recognized.
'97 had his whole career laid out.
Yeah, so he was balling like
That's how
he
great he
was
was out the gate.
yeah, like the nigga was like one of the best players in the NBA. So you have to judge him according to that. Now you could look back and
Yeah.
you could decide how much blame you want to give him, and that's fine. You don't have to destroy him,
Nah,
but but and you can outweigh the pros and the cons later. But I don't believe in just giving a nigga a pass when he's a beast, when he just eliminated Michael Jordan.
and bragging
Wait,
about it.
Yeah,
wasn't Shaq like came to the league as a top 10 player damn near, or maybe was a top
yeah,
10 player?
he was one of the best
Arguably,
players in
yeah,
the game.
arguably,
That
yeah,
nigga
yeah.
walked in destroying shit.
So y'all
Yo, he
think Wemby live
finished.
up to
Hold on, I'm
expectations?
looking at it right now. He finished 92, 93, finished seventh in MVP voting, averaging
So
23 and 14.
Yeah,
So he was definitely on this
the
shit.
only time you get a complete
And he was
pass is,
averaging 3.5 blocks, and he never
but
had a season
but
averaging more.
the only time you get a complete pass from me is when you're injured, when you don't play.
And
That's
that's
the
why I
only
said,
time.
yo, was he hurt? That's why I said that.
I treat Kobe the same way. I put losses on Kobe. If you were there, bro, like you not injured. You were there. You might be hurt, but you lost. A loss is a loss.
That's it,
yep,
man.
we hold that
Yeah.
04 performance
Hold,
unclean.
Yeah,
hold the
We
L,
still
nigga. That's
Yeah,
it.
loss is a loss.
yeah.
Don't start crying.
So do y'all
That
do
loss
y'all
is a
think
loss.
he the
Don't
second?
start crying
Do
about it.
y'all think he the second greatest center ever?
Who,
The
Shaq?
second greatest.
Yeah, shit.
So, wait, so
I
are you
don't believe
taking Wilt? Oh, are you taking Wilt and Russell out of the conversation, like BJ?
Yeah, I don't even like count them, man.
he's the second best I've seen.
A loss is a loss, but don't
So
start crying about
so
age.
Right.
so if he the second best center, then like what is this like he underachieved and stuff like that? If he the second greatest center,
Because he
Because
he admitted he was lazy. He
yeah.
admitted that he didn't work hard.
If Shaq
I
would have
mean,
kept his conditioning, Shaq probably have been the GOAT debate right now.
Mm-hmm.
but his
And then
Me,
you get to
y'all don't
look
think he
at the
got
results.
argument now though? Y'all don't think he got argument now? Like
Argument for what? What you talking about?
the GOAT debate because
I
mm-mm.
mean, but wait, hold on. I'm gonna tell you something. Think about it like this, right? When you ask that question, you have to remember something about the GOAT debate. The GOAT debate is subjective. So you might get a different answer from everybody, but the point is that it's subjective. So you might say, well, Shaq has an argument to be the GOAT, but some other people might not feel that way. But it's
Exactly.
all
Who cares
subjective.
what they
So
think?
it really
Who cares
doesn't
what they
matter.
think?
Right.
Yep,
So if
I
you think
agree.
he has a GOAT case, then really that's on you. And I'm not saying that to be an asshole. I'm just
Because see
saying
me, because if anybody asks me, I don't think LeBron in the GOAT debate. But hey, that's what the media put out there.
exactly.
But it is.
Bingo.
Yep.
Mr. Unrankable, Mr. 5,000, all that
These
shit.
people think
and
Tim
that's what
Duncan
I'm
is in
saying.
the GOAT debate.
And for him, and that's what I'm saying. So that mean like that's why I said if some people feel like that, then that mean they think LeBron underachieved too.
Severely.
That's why I'm
Worse
Yeah,
than
he
I
saying
Shaq.
think
definitely
he is.
underachieved.
He underachieved worse than Shaq, in my
I
opinion.
don't think he
Yeah, I
underachieved.
agree.
I just think he probably last longer, and that's the right
Yo,
answer. He'll last
whose mic is
longer
Yeah,
that?
in
somebody.
his body.
Somebody shit got a lot of bass and feedback. Who is
I
that?
think it might be CJ's mic is moving.
Is it? Hey, CJ, mute your mic real quick.
He might be in front of a fan.
Yo.
You in front of a fan?
Oh,
Yeah, I
yeah, I
think it
don't
is
hear. Oh,
CJ's
yeah,
mic.
it. Yeah.
He
Okay,
might
now
be
I hear it
outside
again.
or driving or
Hold
something.
on, I'm about to fix that, John. Hold
Damn, where you at in the boiler room?
Hey, he got that old school TV, the one with the long antenna.
Oh,
on.
shit.
I ain't got my headphones. That's why I might get my headphones.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that shit catch
You
everything.
gotta get up and slap that shit.
Man, he might have to get off the roof. He might have to get off the roof and fix that.
Oh, shit, he on the roof. Damn.
Why you
Yeah,
put that man on the roof?
so so it's subjective, CJ. You gotta remember that. That's why I don't like doing rankings and shit. It's subjective.
It's
Everybody
all
knows.
Yeah,
opinionated,
I don't care
man.
about the
Yeah, it's
GOAT
all
debate, man.
opinionated.
It's stupid, man.
It's all
Yeah,
opinionated, man.
yeah.
Shaq is a
So
great player, man,
nah, Shaq
and
is a
and
yeah,
and
phenomenal.
and
Yeah,
and
yeah, he's
and,
phenomenal.
and I think that like if you have Shaq as the best center of all time, I ain't gonna knock it, man. Because Shaq was a
Dude,
monster. I may not agree necessarily, and that's not hate. It's just based on what I seen. I seen Akeem Olajuwon,
That's what I'm
but
saying.
I wouldn't knock you, man, because he brung us rings. I'm a Laker fan. He brung us rings. So shit.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Shit. I love Shaq, man.
The diesel, nigga. Come on, man.
Yeah,
You talking about Superman over there?
I
Come
love
on,
Shaq.
man. Play the theme, man. Superman in the building. And he do that
Yeah.
little walk. He get a dunk.
I
He do that little
I
walk.
might have to do a video on Shaq. Um, I try to give Kobe's teammates, but I might have to do one on him and Pau
Y'all
Gasol.
can hear me better now?
I ain't gonna lie. You've been slacking on the content. Yeah. Who that? Oh,
I
shit.
made something today. I got something in the works for y'all. I'm trying to get it out by tomorrow, but you gonna like that shit. You gonna like what I got.
All right. Bet. Yeah, we hear you now. CJ. Was that CJ talking?
Yeah. Uh,
Yeah,
no,
much
I'm
better.
just asking
Yeah,
y'all.
much
Y'all
better.
made good points though. I was just trying to ask because a lot of people say like, "Oh, he underachieved," or he could do better at this. But I'm saying that's only the expectation people would held for him. Because you have that expectation with somebody else, you'll say anybody underachieved. That's not in the GOAT debate for real.
Yeah, but
Well,
remember, Shaq calls himself the most dominant player in NBA history. So
hmm
when we evaluating that and we look at it and we say, well, here,
But then
and
you
here
gotta
and
look
here.
and say who dominated more than him besides Jordan. Because Kareem
What you
Olajuwon.
last
mean?
You make the
rings,
argument.
Nah, he,
but
but
you
he
can't
really
say
ain't
that though
dominate for that
if he
long.
got two rings.
I mean, he
Yeah, but who
I
did?
dominated.
mean,
But
Yeah, but see,
If you saying Elijah on based off his performances in the playoff and regular season, besides the range, you can say that
and his
about
skill.
Shaq too.
Whoa, and his skill set. Don't forget about
yeah, but
that.
I look at
But
competition.
you can have a
Like,
better skill set, but it's about who
but
affecting the game
but can
or
you
who
agree?
just
Can you
scoring.
agree with this? Can you agree with this? When Olajuwon went on this run and he was winning those championships, right? Didn't he go against the best centers in the league?
Hmm
So he
Yep.
established his dominance as the best center of his decade, right? Like as far as like he outplayed every great top center at that time. You see what I'm saying?
He
Did he
outplayed
do that in the
Robinson, who was
Like, did he
MVP.
do that throughout
Yeah.
his career or just
And
that
Jay Cool, they
stretch?
thought Robinson was just as good as Hakeem that time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
like
did.
dude, he
Yeah,
was
That's
he was
and that's
dogging. Oh, go ahead, my fault.
no, I was just
Oh,
saying.
go
I
ahead.
said did
Go
he
ahead.
dominate just them 2 years or like his whole career? Did he dominate?
Yeah, but the same thing applies
I'm
to
a,
Shaq. He only had a couple
exact. I was about
years.
to say that. Yeah,
That's my point. That's what I'm saying. Like if you want to say he dominated them 2 years, Shaq dominated them 3 years,
Yeah,
and
but
besides
Shaq.
the rings,
But who are the
Shaq had a
centers
better
that Shaq?
career than
But
Kobe.
who are the
I
centers
mean,
that Shaq dominated?
You say y'all say Shaq dominated those. I mean, not Shaq. Yeah,
and
Shaq
how
dominated
Hakeem
them
had
three
better
years.
career? He didn't last longer. Like he had like
How
a
how
little
do,
shorter
how do
career.
y'all come up with that?
Huh?
that's what
Uh,
I'm
How
saying.
how, how, do, how do y'all come up with Shaq dominated them 3 years? What? How do y'all come with? How y'all come to that conclusion? Like, because he won 3 league MVP. I mean, Finals
no,
MVP.
his impact on the team, how he drove the double team, and how he made the role players better. He got MVP out of one of it. He averaged 30 in the
Mm,
playoffs, not just the finals. So it's
mm.
a lot of things, and the focus
He
on
did all
attention was
that.
on him.
He did all
And
that and
Kobe was
still
a
on the
great
average one
player,
more
but
point
it's
than
like
Kobe.
you
He did
But
on
kind
the
let
of
me ask
he
you
did
this.
all that and on the average one more point than Kobe. The guy y'all said got
But
carried.
Kobe. This the thing. Shaq was the best player in the league. Kobe was the second best player in the league. So that's
Mm.
why them
so
being
who
together,
was a lot?
it
All right,
was.
so let me ask you this. Now that we got that established, who was Olajuwon's Kobe Bryant in that back to back?
But sometimes team constructed differently for the player.
Yeah,
It probably was more beneficial for Elijah
but
Wood.
Olajuwon wasn't playing with that level of talent
And
next to him, bro.
he had all stars on
That
his
ain't
team.
That's why
Like
I
it's not
said it's
like
not even close to me. I don't
he had
think.
hey,
all
bro
star
Yeah,
dodged that
shooters
question
on
like
his
that.
team.
The closest thing he
Bro
got was
dodged
the older Clyde Drexler in
exactly.
1995.
man.
Older Clyde, and that's not even
Bro dodged that
close.
question like the plague. That ain't what he asked you. Bro dodged that question like the plague, but didn't
Yeah, I know, right?
he?
Because sometimes it ain't about who you got on your team. Because OKC always had more time than the Spurs, but the Spurs won more championships. It's about
who you build around the system. That's what it
Wait,
is.
what year are
Like
you talking about? Say that again.
I said, Spurs never really had the best talent on the team, but they still was winning championships. There's other teams that's more talented than them, like the Suns. They was more talented. Probably the Mavs, any like King. It was more talented teams, but it's about who worked in the system.
I mean,
Even
I
with
I
like y'all
I
said, with
I
Kobe,
mean,
with Kobe Lakers team, they ain't had the most talent, but they win the championship.
no, I feel
So it's
you. I
about
feel
how
yeah,
you.
the
but
team
that
constructed.
applies to Hakeem because when you look at how the team is constructed, there's a lot of great supporting role players on the team, but that's not you're not talking about another star or another superstar in his prime on the team with Hakeem. That's why I'm saying that run is more impressive.
Because maybe
That's what I'm
sometimes it
saying.
be teams got better defense, so that's why they offense be
Yeah, but
good
it
too.
was. But you know
Yeah,
what
but
the
It could
Rockets.
Hakeem
be
was destroying. Listen,
But
Hakeem was
hold on.
destroying
But hold
shit
on. But
though.
hold on. You know what the Rockets' offense was? Get the ball to Hakeem, let him go to work. And Hakeem was going to work
That's it.
against the best centers in the NBA. Like he did this in the postseason. He destroyed all of them dudes in his way. That's why I give him the edge. I'm not saying like he's
Mm-hmm.
way better than
Exactly.
Shaq. I'm
Nah,
not saying he's way better than Shaq.
But
I'm
that's
saying I
that's
give him.
basically like taking away from Jordan and Kobe. That's like a Jordan and Kobe argument. Kobe had more competition he did it against, and Jordan didn't. But they don't take away from just them dominating.
Yeah, but
You
that
know
matters.
that like you gotta play who in
nah.
front of you.
No, I get it, but competition matters because
Mm-hmm.
what I measure, because sports is all about competition. So
Mm-hmm.
what I measure is like what you do against the best of the best. To me, that's important to me. That's why, like, I got players where I got them because they went
And
through. Because the reason why I do it that way. Let me tell you. Let me explain. I'll let you go, J. Rock. The
yeah, my
reason
fault.
why I do it that way is because I don't want people on my list who duck the smoke. I want all the dudes on my list to go through the fire and prove that they're great. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but is this Shaq's fault that they like didn't they wasn't in his time that he was dominant? Like, is this his fault? Like, can I say that about them? Like, they should have took care of their body.
You
Yeah, it's
said
his
what?
fault. If you're saying Shaq should have taken
I
care of
mean, he
himself
can't
better,
control
yeah.
who he play.
Wait. You talking about his health or who he played against? I'm a little bit confused.
'Cause you saying you saying like he ain't play against nobody, but he it's just that the centers that was good didn't make it to the finals. It wasn't like it wasn't no centers in the league.
Well, I wouldn't say he didn't play
No, I
against
wouldn't.
nobody.
Yeah, I don't say that
I,
neither.
I, I
Just
say if he didn't play against nobody in the finals as far as competition at center position, but he played against some decent centers. They weren't great, like great, but they were decent.
yeah, he went up against Matumbo, Morning, um,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like guys like
but
Robinson when he still
in the
played. He
West,
played against
you
guys like
see,
that.
but you see how he performed against in the West against real actual big man against the Spurs, and you can see he don't flat out dominate against the Spurs like he did in the finals. And yet
Yeah,
he
that's
faced
another good point. Yep.
because he faced real competition at his side.
He's still great.
What?
I think
No, yeah,
Hakeem
he
is
played
on.
great. He played great against the Spurs.
Hakeem is
That
more to me. He's more of an offensive threat from the standpoint is he can hit you for so many different ways, and I think like the, from the defensive side of the ball, he's also elite on that side as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
Very elite.
I always go with the people who have the least amount of holes in their game, and that's how I rank players on top with competition and winning. See what I'm saying? I'm not mad at you though. Shaq was a dog. I ain't mad at you though.
Yeah. Nah,
yeah,
Shaq
Shaq
was
is
a
great.
monster, man.
Shaq is
Yeah,
great.
I ain't mad at
If you
you.
I
think he's
ain't.
better than Hakeem, it's all good, man. Like he's great.
It's all opinion at the
Because
end of the day.
Yeah,
Lakers Shaq could have gave Hakeem problems because of his size.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
So I ain't
exactly.
you know what I'm saying?
So
I'm not
we
even
don't know
mad.
what that's like.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's
I
I
ain't
think
even
that's
mad at
fair.
you.
I
Yeah.
mean, Orlando Shaq gave Hakeem problems. Hakeem and them just won. Like Shaq held his own
Yeah,
though.
yeah, but when you look at the team though, right? When you compare the team, You got to think about it like, how did you lose when you had this team around you? And that's the thing that people don't want to look at when it comes to Shaq. It's like you're playing with the third best player on the floor behind you and Hakeem is Penny Hardaway by a mile. So how do you lose with that type of talent? And then, but then you want to give all the praise to Shaq during the three-peat. But it's like, dog, look at the team that you on and you lost with that team. So yeah, we'll give you your props. You put in work in the finals, but bro, there's the regular season, the
Mad
playoffs,
work.
and
He put
then the
in mad
finals.
work.
Yeah, yeah,
Mad work.
sure. Yes, yeah, sure. I give him all that. He deserved every
Like from
finals MVP.
season playoffs to
But
like
dog, you had
man,
the matchup, and there's other games to be played besides the finals. After the regular season, it's not the finals. It's the playoffs and then the finals. So you got to produce in every single round.
Hmm.
he
That's all we
produced
saying.
though. He
And that's
averaged
what they keep
30.
forgetting. It's the road to the final, not you just go to the
Not
final
only the
right after
finals,
the
but he
season.
averaged 30 leading up to the finals. What's it, he?
Okay,
I
but
rounded up, but he averaged 28 one of them. But he was dominating the playoff leading up to the finals.
okay, so Olajuwon faced Ewing and Shaq in the finals, compared to Shaq, who played against Rick Smits,
But we could take
Patrick
away a
Ewing.
lot. Like we could, and we doing that, we could make Dirk one of the best power forward. This from the competition he played to get to the
Yeah,
hoop.
that
You
was a
got
crazy run. that was a
yeah,
crazy
No,
but
no,
run.
whoa,
it's
wait a minute. But we're
or we could
talking
say
about at his.
Kawhi one of the
Hold on, we're talking about at his position though. See, that was kind of nasty what you did. Who was
no
that
because
Dirk's?
it's like
Who
we
was that
can't
Dirk's
like nitpick the
position though?
competition. It's like what happened. We got to go what happened. Like this, I can't
What do
like
you
cause we
mean?
just like nitpick stuff. We just gotta go what happened. Like we can't say
But
oh
that's
they
what you
played
do
Yeah,
when
but
you
hell
it's a
say
no
somebody's
comparison.
better than
because
But
somebody.
it's
Yeah,
it
you
be
got
it be
comparison though.
reasons behind it too because the team
it's
that they
gonna be
supposed to
nitpicked.
play could have got kicked out.
Yeah, but
They could
it's
have got
like
kicked
it's
out before they even matched.
but think about this. It's a comparison, right? So
Right.
what you do against the competition, and then I look at what the other person did against the competition, and then I say, I said this nigga went through a lot more. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no knock to Shaq like that. It's just that
No.
out of all the centers that I've ever seen, right, of dominance, right, Olajuwon is the best center I've ever seen, and I think Shaq is the second best center I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
And that's number two, right? As far as what I've seen, I never seen Kareem in his prime. I'm talking about I watched film, but I never seen it like up close. You know what I'm saying? I never seen it live. You see what I'm saying? And so those are two are the best. But if I had to nitpick, I would say Olajuwon is the most complete player who dominated the better competition.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't even get to the skill set part. I just think he's just a better player, both offensively, defensively, in the clutch. Olajuwon is just better than Shaq, and they matched up and he beat Shaq. So I look at that too, because that's what I use to evaluate Bird and Magic. Magic got him 2-1 in the finals, and that means a lot.
But would you
And
say
Shaq's
LeBron?
and we're not
Would
saying
you
Shaq's
say
a slouch. We're not saying
Nah,
that.
nah, we're just
no?
saying
I'm
make
trying to
make
understand
room,
how
nigga.
so Olajuwon over him is like Olajuwon like that's why I was trying to figure out like he got better. His game looked better, but I can't put him over Shaq.
So his game look better, but you can't put him over Shaq.
Yeah, your game could look better. Like your game could look better than somebody, but that don't mean you better than
But
somebody.
isn't that the whole point,
But
though?
hey, what are we going off of though? Like you going off of everything, or y'all just going off of three MVPs, Finals MVPs, championship?
That's what I'm saying,
I'm
Lizzie.
talking
You
about
got
like he played Olajuwon a lot of things like playoff points, regular season points, all team NBA. So that's why I'm going off
Yeah.
the whole body of work. I
well,
know
Olajuwon
Olajuwon
got more
game better.
defense.
Like
He
he
got more
got
defensive team.
So let's put Shaq on Houston with Kenny Smith and all
but we
them
could do
niggas,
that
and
with
just put
anybody that
Elijah
we could.
on with Kobe, and then you just tell me who got the
Ooh,
better career.
shit! Oh
That's how
my
you have
God,
to
you don't
really
want
you
to do
have
that.
to do hypotheticals,
No, but
brother,
we could do that
because
with
you got
anybody
to
You
look
don't
at
though.
the
want to do
situation.
that.
Yeah, you could do that with anybody. You're
That's
right, but
five in a
guess
row.
what?
You don't want to do that.
You have to put it in the proper perspective, though. You know damn well that Shaq is not a better basketball player than Kareem. He might have better numbers, but he's not a better basketball player on all levels. Let's keep it 100.
He'll
Free
ball.
He
throws.
That
he
shit
just
passing
admit,
about.
You know what I'm
bro.
saying? Post
He just
game,
admitted to that,
he's
BC.
more physically imposing than anybody, and that's what allowed him to get all of those baskets, bro.
Hey,
No, I
Leezy,
say
he
your
just
game
admitted
look
to that
better,
though.
not he better. I say his game
Oh,
look
my
better.
fault, my fault, my fault.
A lot of
You
players'
said who?
games look better than
Who?
LeBron. Don't mean that they better than LeBron.
He said
Like
Olajuwon game looked better than Shaq, but that don't mean
No,
he's
but he
better.
haven't. No, just say he hasn't accomplished more as far as his stats and accolades as Hakeem. But Hakeem clears Shaq.
Yeah,
Let's just
for
be honest,
me,
bro.
yeah, for me, he cleared Shaq. For me,
A
he
lot
don't
of
Yeah,
these
clear
same
team,
here.
a
Shaq.
lot of these players be fortunate to play with other
it's
great
close,
players.
but
Who
Hakeem,
was
it's
Hakeem
close, but
Olajuwon's
Hakeem.
1-2 punch?
That's exactly when we compare talent and how you won. That's what I
Who
said.
was
Who
David Robinson's 1-2 punch? Sean Elliott? Come on, man. Sean Elliott was okay role player. He was a good role player, but come on now.
Hakeem
Avery
It,
Johnson?
destroyed?
it,
Like,
it
come on,
sounds
bro.
like
What?
Hakeem
hating. It
destroyed
sounds like
Robinson.
hating, but you really got to
We
nitpick
keeping it
when you
100,
No, y'all
bro.
I
not
mean,
y'all
we're
not
doing this
hating. Y'all not hating.
comparison.
I don't think it's hating. Y'all just talking. Y'all ain't
I
David
hating.
mean, we're
yeah,
doing
it's
Robinson
this
didn't
like we
start
got
winning
comparison.
until he got another great player next to him, and that was Tim Duncan.
That
So
nigga got
that
destroyed in '95, and he won MVP that
that's
year.
how it go.
And he
Can
had
I
Yeah.
ask you?
Rodman. Hold
Can
on, my
I
bad.
ask you a
Real
question,
quick.
CJ?
He had
Could I ask
Rodman
you?
on. He had Rodman on that
Y-
team too. Let's not forget.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, CJ, can I ask you a question, dog?
Yeah, Robin on that team.
Do you think that Shaq's inability to shoot free throws or foul out, do you think that hurts him when we're having a discussion with Hakeem Olajuwon? Because Hakeem, he doesn't have to be taken off the court in those situations.
See, it do. I ain't gonna lie. 'Cause I know what y'all talking about though. But I'm just saying what happened. Like I know if
Yeah,
Hakeem
yeah,
had
yeah, yeah.
Kobe and all that, he would do the same thing. But I'm saying about who they had and what happened because I'm more not looking at like the hypothetical for you. I'm just looking at like what happened and how Shaq did his thing. Like I know he lost to him, but I like their whole career. I can't say Hakeem had a better career. I could say he would
Yeah.
have had a better career if he had more help. I'm talking about like what happened.
I mean, Olajuwon did make more than first team defensive teams. Shaq never made a first team defensive
And
team.
got DPOY twice.
Well, yeah, but I think the
But Shaq,
defensive team
Shaq was
pulled a
a
little
good
more.
defender. I don't think he was a bad defender. Man.
Nah,
No,
he
Nobody said
nobody's
wasn't
that.
saying
bad,
that. He's
bro.
not. He's not on Olajuwon's level when it comes to defense. That's all I'm
Because
saying.
Elijah can move his feet better. Like I think he can
Yeah, the
do whatever.
post work, the post work, the defense, the passing,
It's not even
stealing
close.
the ball, like
Hmm.
that's the thing. Olajuwon was so excellent at other so many different things, and Shaq was excellent in certain things too. But I think
Hmm.
Olajuwon is like like when you talk about centers, he's probably the most gifted as far as skill, like of all time.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
was the
he's in
best
that
all around
conversation.
center as well,
Him
possibly.
and Kareem. Him
That's
and
what I
Kareem.
said. That's what I said the other day.
Yeah.
When BJ had that, it's Hakeem. Like I told you, he like, man, when it comes to the centers, I got him at number one. Even though like Kareem, the goat of centers, would not you would say. I got Hakeem is the best center. Just because the talent, the basically the
Hmm.
footwork, and not only just the footwork, it's just his post production, post
Yeah,
Yeah,
there
the
was
production.
some great.
athleticism.
Listen, there was some great centers in the '90s, bro. Patrick
Yeah.
Ewing, Hakeem. David Robinson.
David Robinson.
The Alonzo Mourning. There was so many really good to great. Rick Smits when he was in his prime. There's so many good to great centers in the
The
league.
Kemba Mutombo.
Competition matters. The Kimbe, exactly.
Prime the Kimbe.
You know what I'm
And
Yeah,
saying?
Hakeem
prime.
And,
reigns. He
All right.
he he reigned
So
supreme
all
in
right, it
that
was
era.
great Sunday.
Hakeem
So let
reigns
me
and that's
ask
what
y'all
supreme.
this then.
and that back to back separated him from all those guys, even Shaq.
The Admiral.
Oh man, we don't want to talk about him. Beast. Admiral was a
Yeah.
beast, man. And they talking about
Yeah.
Jokic would cook the Admiral. Okay.
He got
Oh
you.
shit.
Didn't talking
Oh,
about
you talking
yo,
Oh
he
about the
got
shit.
stopped by
Admiral?
Not cooked him.
didn't but hold
Yo, I'm
on.
telling you, that's the conversations I be
No,
saying,
hold
man.
on. They were saying he was
Jokic
Who
is
cooking
said
tough,
just
that?
man, but
well, that's like didn't
you
Jokic
know,
got stopped by
they
Caruso?
being
You remember that?
disrespectful.
He said did get stopped by
Y'all
police
gotta
officer.
stop saying that. Yo. He didn't get
That's what I'm
stopped by
saying,
police.
bro. That's what I'm
We saw
saying.
his
Dude,
friend him a
hey,
couple of
dude said he got
times.
He
stopped by
went through the
police
Had no
gaunt. He
officer.
went through the
banking.
gauntlet and rose up with everybody's head in the on the spear, yo.
Man,
That's what Hakeem did.
imagine like Giannis who's like 2 feet taller with a jump shot and had a post game. That's David Robinson.
And he led the Rockets to a 3-1 comeback against the Suns when they had Barkley. People forget about that too.
Oh yeah.
And
And that's crazy that you said that too,
they
because that's
do
like
have
the
Man,
same
receivers.
people like to
debate
forget. People
with
like to forget about how great the teams
Giannis and
was in the
Jokic.
nineties.
It's like the
Man, that
same
back to
debate
back
with
run is
Hakeem
one
and
of the
Shaq.
greatest.
Teams like
Yeah.
to forget
Hakeem was giving work.
how great they was because they want to forget about the nineties. You know that's the whole thing they had last year. We tired of the nineties.
Yeah.
Yeah, we done with the nut dumb shit. Yeah, I
See,
remember
my
that.
criteria is also you got to be a master. Like you got to be able to teach the game, right? So
Only
you can.
only
Oh
weak
yeah.
players though do that.
You said what?
Only garbage ass players say, "Oh, we get rid of the '90s." Like that mean you garbage, bro.
Oh
You said
yeah,
garbage
nah.
We
player.
done with the night.
You
Hey,
can't
say
get
what you
rid of
about
the
to say,
'90s
Phil?
because you. Oh, what I was saying is I deal when I rank play, I do mine a little differently. I value mastery of the game, right? So winning plus mastery of the game, like you could literally go to Hakeem Olajuwon like he's
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Miyagi, like he's out here teaching this shit. That's a master. He's out here
mm-hmm.
teaching niggas post moves from generation to generation. That is a
Mm-hmm.
master. Somebody who like Jordan, Kobe, those are masters. Those are niggas you go to learn the deep nuances of the game because they mastered every aspect of basketball. And I
Mm-hmm.
put them higher. I put those guys higher than I put anybody else. Once you master the game, that has to be respect. It's more than just winning championships for me. You
Mm-hmm.
gotta win. You gotta win and master the game. That's how I
Yeah.
look at it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
If I had to rank, Hakeem would be in my top five for sure.
Hakeem
Because
is my starting five second.
Hakeem,
I can't have
bro,
a goat.
Hakeem is
I
just
can't
too
have a goat.
skilled.
Like my goat, if I had to choose a goat, he got to be able to hit free throws, bro. Like you can't tell me this nigga's a goat. He can't hit free throws.
That's some cold game right there.
For real, man.
You know what
And
I'm
plays
But
saying?
that, but
defense.
that's, but that's
So
the truth though. Because think about it. Think
that
about it. Look,
eliminates two off the bat.
but think
Period.
about it. He's right because when you have an inability to hit free throws, especially in crunch time, that means you
Mm-hmm.
can't get the ball in your hands because you're gonna get fouled. So if you got to earn your shots at the line, being that you're getting fouled and you're not comfortable with hitting free throws, you're going to cost your team games. That's why
Right.
Kobe, when we say that he was the
Yeah,
primary ball handler and the shit that he was doing in clutch, because
Mm-hmm.
he has a threat at the free throw line. You don't want to
Right.
foul him and give the Lakers free
yeah,
points. So what does that
Right.
mean? Now you're taking into account he could attack the basket. He can attack in the mid range. He can attack from the three. Everything else works because the threat of him hitting free throws is on the line in the clutch.
Mm-hmm. Shaq said he was a 3/4
yeah.
player. So
Teach me how
he
to
say
do.
3/4, and then y'all
Yeah,
close the deal for me.
teach me,
So
Exactly.
He said that.
but teach me how to do a one
yeah.
dribble pull up. Teach me
Yeah.
how to do a two dribble pull up. Teach me that.
Shaq said that.
Teach me how to
They
rise
Right.
up in the
talked
mid
about it on
range.
the
And
knuckleheads, I
teach
think.
me,
Well, I
yeah,
don't
teach
think
me
Shaq
post
But
teaching a
game. Teach
motherfucker
me,
a damn
he
thing.
said that you put him with T Mac.
yeah,
You put
teach me a
you
post game, bro. Teach
put
me
him with
that.
T Mac. He's still gonna win
Man,
fight.
Shaq is not teaching a nigga nothing, bro. Do
Well, he
you
ain't gonna teach
listen to
him
the
to
way
drop
he
step.
described the basketball game when he analyzing it on TNT? He don't know what the hell he be talking about.
Hey, what's Shaq gonna teach the drop
He just there
step?
for comedic effort.
He just
Yeah,
want
Right. He
play.
just there
Like
for
he just want
comedic
Comedic
like
relief.
effort.
That's
That's
it.
Shaq
all
could be
about.
like, get the ball and
just
barbecue
play
chicken. That's
ball.
it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
He said Barkley got no rings. I got 4.
That's all
Hey,
he ever point to in there. What Barkley say? Yeah, you ride them coattails.
Oh, they get on their
Shaq
skin
be
right there.
Shaq hate
They
that
get on
boy.
their
He hate
skin.
when you say you rode them coattails. Cause he
Oh,
ain't
they'll
never
get
led
mad.
no. Well, Shaq ain't never led nobody, bro.
but see, this is my thing with
He
Shaq
didn't say
also,
that,
right?
man. He
See,
led them. He
when
just
when was Shaq getting
Can't help.
labeled the most dominant? Can we talk about that? Like, see, people want to
Dominant.
say he was the most dominant,
When he
but it
was
was only
elbowing
I think
Dikembe
I said like in
Mutombo in his
2000.
chin.
2000.
exactly my point. So once he started winning with the Lakers, that's when he got labeled the most dominant.
No. He Bills labeled that.
Yeah,
It's
but
just
Oh,
what's the
okay.
most
So what
dominant? Is
year?
it physically dominant or is it dominant over
He was dominant.
competition?
He
I
was
think
dominant with
yeah,
now it's
like
Orlando, but
physically
that's a
dominant.
good point. That's why I'm saying like he was
his peak,
dominant
his
because
peak, his
like
peak dominant. His
Physically,
peak dominant.
physically,
Man,
physically.
I
His
mean
his peak
since
dominance was
Physically,
2000.
it's hard because
I,
Wilt was
I
the
put
strongest
both of
player
them shits
ever.
together, and that didn't happen until he got with LA. So
Yeah,
that's
he
all I
was
know.
down. He was physically dominant. He wasn't doing that shit when he first went to the Lakers, though. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
It took like a year or two.
He
And he
wasn't doing
wasn't
that
even
shit
doing it
with
after. He wasn't
Orlando.
doing it
So
after. He wasn't doing it after neither. Where was the
yeah, he
most
wasn't doing
dominant
that shit
after?
either.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. We like
He wasn't
people were
what
even
more
doing
telling
that
did
in
you
me
the
gotta
06
they
final.
do?
He
try
wasn't
to
even doing
stretch
that in
out
the
that
06
most
Cause
finals.
dominant.
then
They
Ben
trying to
Wallace
What
beat
more
stretch
him
do
out
y'all
that
up.
want
most
him to do
Hey,
though?
dominant shit like
Ben
That's
he
what I'm
was
trying to
Wallace,
say.
winning.
He not the
he
GOAT.
he
So what
beat him
more
in
y'all want him to
05.
do?
Then he beat him up. Didn't they beat him in
Hey
05 too?
CJ, I heard that shit.
If you
Didn't they
said
beat him
So
Oh,
what
up?
more
physically
y'all want him
dominant,
to
if you
do?
said physically dominant, I wouldn't
what
have
are
a
you
problem.
talking about?
I wouldn't have a problem.
Nobody since
Yeah.
He
2000
said,
has
"What
beat
If
more
him.
you
somebody
Like
want
what
to
say
more y'all
he's the
do?
want him
most
to do?
physically dominant,
What
Yeah,
are you
like
talking about?
I'm
He
asking.
said
Like
if
y'all
somebody
saying like
says
he
he's the
just.
most physically dominant, I wouldn't have a problem.
We want that nigga to run some more laps and get in shape, nigga. That's what we want you to do."
But honestly, he
man.
was in shape. If he
He said he
3-3,
said he
that's
said
a big
he
deal. Like that's
he
not.
got he got
That
young
All,
only
all we
boys
happened
wanted,
now.
twice, like
all we wanted with him for
by
him to
two
win
I,
by
teams.
being.
I know, but Kobe led them niggas and then closed the
But
deal in the fourth
we can't.
quarters.
But we can say Kobe contribute, but you can't say he led. You can't say either
No, I'm
led.
talking about Kobe.
And
I'm talking about up to get to the finals, like first,
yeah,
second, third round.
I tell you
Kobe
what.
was
But
doing
it's
the
more
body of the
beneficial
work.
for the.
I
It's more
I tell you
beneficial for
what,
the guard to lead. Cause
Against the Spurs in '01, I couldn't tell
hmm
if Shaq was leading. I'll tell you that
but if you
because them
got
two
good
were so
guards, if
together.
you got good guards, you gonna
Whenever
let the
your
guard
coach
lead
tell you that you got to dial it
in the
back
first
because
round.
we don't want to lose the big fella, that tells you who the
Ooh,
best player is right there.
uh
That's just
oh.
like Jamal Murray and Chris Middleton. They wasn't the best players, but they hit big time shots
Whoa, you
and led
comparing
them.
a
Oh, that's
21
not
year old
even close. I
Kobe?
don't think it's
No,
close,
I'm
but
comparing
Yeah,
the
you can't do
situation.
that.
it's not close. But I
No,
understand what you're saying.
the
I understand what
situation
you're
is
trying
like
to say. Yeah, yeah. But it was more there was series where Kobe was outscoring Shaq and outplaying him.
Yeah,
Go look at
it wasn't like
2001
one
against.
time. It wasn't like just
Kobe had
one
to guard the
time.
best player in
no, they
every
what that
matchup
no, I
up
know,
until the
but that's what I'm
finals.
saying.
Yeah,
It's not like
he had the better matchup in the finals. Yeah,
While
for
he did
sure.
all that while leading the team in assists, which they said he was hogging. So
Which
Yeah,
is
Kobe
nuts
was
because he
all right.
hogging.
led the Lakers.
I like Kobe too, but somebody can make a better argument for Shaq leading the team than Kobe. That's what I'm trying to say.
But what
I
But
would
it
be
don't
the
doesn't even
know.
art?
Put it
say
on the screen.
Kobe.
Hey,
Yeah, but it's
BJ,
just
put
a
it on the
stat based
screen, bro.
argument. It's not based on
It's not.
impact. It's a stat.
We
It's
seen
not.
it
Put the
because
stats on the
Shaq
screen,
made the
BJ.
role players better more than Kobe.
That's on
That
the
don't mean he
You gotta
screen.
made
go, but
Kobe
you gotta
better.
go
He
by
made
the
the
year
role
though.
We
players
finna give
better
you the
more
You
than
gotta go
Kobe.
by the
confirmation in a
year.
minute, bro.
Hey,
Hold
give him
on.
that 30. Give
And
him
when
that
they
30
double
for
team
30,
Shaq,
man.
those role players cutting or they
Hey,
open.
Leezy, give him that 30 for 30, man.
We're gonna give you the 30 for 30, bro.
That's what I'm saying,
There's a
bro.
difference between like the most impactful player. Like when we say Kobe's the best player, we don't mean he averaged more. Like we don't mean he's putting up better stats than Shaq. We mean that he is the most complete player on the floor.
Right.
Right?
Can
Mm-hmm.
Like
two
like
players be
he
And
dominant? So two players
when
can't
it's
just be
winning time,
dominant
who
though?
has the ball? Of course they can, but when it's winning time,
Then
who
why
has the
we gotta
ball in
take
their
the
hand?
credit away from Shaq? Well, you
Because
could say
no.
that, but
no,
you
because when
can't
it's
take
winning
credit
time,
away
you
from
gotta
him.
look at
Let me
not
ask you a
at all.
question again. Do you think Shaq wins final? Do you think he win any finals
finals without Kobe?
He did.
Huh?
But
Nah,
what was his role?
man, I'm not talking about that dinosaur. I ain't talking about that damn
But
championship. I'm
you
just saying,
asked. He
he
played the
wins?
role.
Do you think he wins? Managed to lead teams to
Yes, he was.
championship?
'Cause you know why? He was. 'Cause you know why? The year before Miami even
Mhm.
won it, he was second in MVP vote, and they was in the conference finals.
I
They
What does
think
lost
that
to
this was
mean?
the
Detroit.
best.
What
Hey,
does
Elysia.
conference
But I'm
finals
saying
got
it's
to
But
not
do
he
like
with
wait,
finals?
no, but
but
it's
he
not
ain't
like
have
he
the best
can't carry
regular
a
season
team.
that
Mm.
for that team. He
Elysia.
had
He
best
made
record.
he made it to the finals with
And he
Orlando,
got
but
beat.
got
He got beat
swept.
by the
So
same team. He got beat by the
But
same team
that's
he
what I'm
Elysia.
lost to
saying.
in
I
the
got a
finals.
better
But
question.
still, he
Who?
capable of doing it.
Elysia, I got a better question.
we
Who
seen
at?
Kobe win more without Shaq, though. I mean,
Hey,
he
who?
won championships without Shaq.
Hey, CJ. Paired with Shaq, who right? Who
He
at or
won
around Kobe's
championships.
He
position?
better than Shaq for
Hold
sure.
on, hold on.
What
Who
you say?
at or around Kobe's position is gonna win Finals MVP over Shaq?
But that shows you how dominant Shaq is, though.
No. But what I'm
If
saying,
nobody can't win it,
no.
'cause if that was Tim Duncan,
So,
somebody
all
could have
right,
won it.
but wait a minute. But what would that say about them if you're saying this about Kobe? You see what I'm saying? So
But I mean,
if nobody else is winning next to Shaq, then why are we judging Kobe for not winning next to Shaq? See what I'm saying? Instead of just
how
looking
we
at the
know that
total
though?
production and
That's
what he
like if you want
values.
to do hypothetical that way, I could do it the other way. They probably can win it with Shaq.
So that's why I said who's winning Finals MVP next to Shaq? That's at or around
No, I'm
Kobe's
saying
position.
they can win a championship. Nobody gonna win Finals MVP because Shaq is dominant.
Oh,
That shows how dominant he is. If you can't win it, if he on the team,
but that's my whole point. That's why we're bringing up, right? You got to look at the other shit that Kobe's doing on the floor. It's not just look at the finals
like
because
he
yeah,
get
Shaq
credit for
Shaq
that
did his
though. So
Hey
what's
J.
Shaq
Cole.
doing for that? What Shaq
Hey
get
J.
credit for?
what do you mean?
No, it's
Shaq
not.
gets
It's
credit.
not about not
Cause
giving
like
Shaq credit. It's about what we're saying is
I'm
that
asking you, what
there's a
did he do on the floor to dominate? Like what he do? Like
no. He
what
was a
impact he had
dominant
on the
player.
Lakers?
He,
Look,
he,
he was
he,
a
he
dominant
scored. He
player.
got rebounds. He blocked.
Yeah, he
I
was a
mean,
beast. But no,
That's what I'm
nobody
saying.
disputes.
So
I
like,
could
why y'all
break
keep
No,
down
no,
the
no,
saying
no.
game.
like,
But I think you're misunderstanding like what we trying like. This is what it is, right? Every player has an impact on winning, right? There's a certain like Shaq. I don't know if you were here earlier, but I was talking about it earlier. He could take you to a certain point in the game, right? But fourth quarters ain't his thing. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-mm.
That's not his strong suit. So he needs other players such as a Kobe or a Wade to close the deal for him because
Mm-hmm.
because he can't like impose his will because of his he scores near the basket, right? So you can't rely on him as much. You can still rely on him because he's a great player, right? He's gonna close some games. I'm not saying he can't close at all. What I'm saying is that the impact on winning is due to the person who's closing the deal. You see what I'm saying? Like there's a certain impact on winning that we're looking at when we judge these players.
And
And we're
and
not saying
Jude,
he's not great. We're just saying he needs more than other guys who can create their own shots.
but that's similar to the Magic and Kareem argument. Like I'm pretty sure like they ain't closed all their games, and Magic wasn't the best closer all the time. Like it's not like sometimes with games it don't be like sometimes you can just dominate a game to a point where you don't need somebody to close. Like it's already and see what I'm saying.
Yeah,
So you
but that
don't really
wasn't
need
the
nobody to
case.
close
That
all
wasn't
the
the case
time.
for us. But that wasn't the case for us though. We needed like those were tight. Like a lot of those games were close. We needed somebody to, you know
And
what I'm saying? Like,
it's times where Derek Fisher and Robert Ory close too. So it's like
yeah, that's facts.
everybody gonna need somebody to do they like play basketball. We on the same team, so I don't think it should take credit away from the other just because he better at this than him.
Yeah, but you're playing with. Look, I'm gonna provide you with some perspective right here, right? You're playing with one of the greatest closers in NBA history. You're playing with Kobe Bryant, the guy who leads fourth quarter scoring in NBA history. You see what I'm saying? So you're playing with the ultimate, the guy who has the record for most game winner, most buzzer beaters in a season, game winners in the season. You're playing with that guy. You see what I'm saying? Like you're playing with the ultimate closer who led the Lakers in fourth quarter scoring, right? During that time, you see, he led the NBA, not even just the Lakers, just the NBA, right? So what we
Yeah,
say is we say, shit, who's the common denominator? The common denominator between all the Lakers championships is Kobe. We're not saying Shaq won't great and Shaq ain't do his thing. We're just looking at the impact. Until I became a star, that's when we took off. You see what I'm saying?
right.
Because you were
But
playing with other talent, right? You were playing with a good plethora of talent, but you couldn't get over the hump. So you can fit if Shaq is the guy, like if we can get you there, you can win. But the problem is he couldn't get there again. He got there once, but he couldn't get there again. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And when he got there, he had another elite player with him in Penny Hardaway.
And still didn't win.
You see what I'm saying?
But that's what I'm
And,
saying.
and he
He
was getting
getting
swept with
far in the
Penny. He was getting
playoffs,
swept.
and
He
he
was getting
got to.
swept with Penny. They lost to Indiana, got swept by Hakeem and the Rockets, and then swept by Jordan and the Bulls.
But look at the teams you're talking about. They all teams that won championships. Besides Indiana, like he ain't getting swept by nobody. He's getting swept by better teams.
By good teams, yeah.
Yeah, but the point is that he was still a top player in the league and has a contending team to win the championship. So even though he got swept by better teams, they're still not. That doesn't lessen what their team was heading into that season. They were looked at as contenders, mainly because of Shaq. Mainly,
It's just looking at his skill set and
But I don't think those teams had better teams. I just think that he underachieved.
in some of those situations. Yeah. Yeah.
and then like I said, his inability
He
to
went
make
to a
free throws.
championship without Penny. He went to a championship without Kobe, and he went to a championship without Dwayne Wade.
But look what he had.
What's the
He
common
had
denominator
Kobe.
to that? But what's the
Yeah, but
common
that's not
denominator to that?
the common denominator is shooting
Yeah, he
guards.
went to the championship. He went to the
The co-
championship he went to without Penny and Dwayne
Oh,
Wade
is
was
it
Kobe
Shaq?
though.
Is
So
it shooting guards or
but
Shaq?
bro, you got to look at it like this. He had closers when he got there.
Hmm.
He needed the ultimate closers. Dwayne Wade is a great clutch player. Kobe's a great clutch player. So these guys are top at their positions.
and they're the best defenders at their position as well.
Let's do
Exactly.
young.
So what they
Let's do young.
provide,
Oh man,
they
I ain't
can
gonna say
get
it.
him there, right? Like he's still gonna put up numbers. Shaq's gonna during the game, Shaq's gonna do his thing. He gonna step on
If he
shit,
don't
right?
got
We're
them
not.
numbers, they can't. They don't get the opportunity to close.
You said
Yeah, but
what?
if you're not able to hit free throws, that hinders your ability to close. Because if people just foul you when
Exactly.
you have the ball and you're missing free throws, you're not able to either come back, keep the lead, or even retain the lead. It's not possible. So you're
That's a
not.
good point.
It's a negative.
Here,
And that's
here, here's
what
an
we're talking
example.
about.
Game
That's a good
seven
point.
against the Blazers, right? Portland solved the Shaq problem, right? They
Mm-hmm.
held him to 18 points. Kobe goes off against you 25, 11, 7, and 4. And we end up winning that game due to Kobe's ability to step his game up and rise to the occasion and close.
And
You see what
playmate.
I'm
And
saying?
he was playmaking too. He played make.
If he did not do that, we would have lost that game. We were down in that game. So what we're
All right,
saying
so
is
let me
Shaq
ask you
can
this:
get you,
the first championship run. Who's the number one dog on that
but
team? Like
that's
I
the
know Kobe
championship.
played his role, but
But CJ,
that's
that's
for
the
like any
championship.
dominant, like most
But
dominant center.
CJ,
They got somebody to close for them.
but CJ, that's the championship I'm talking about. I'm talking about Portland Game 7. You don't even get to the
Or
championship if it wasn't for that performance. You see what I'm saying? Kobe still has the record for most 30 blocks and 30 steals. He's the youngest player ever to make first team defense.
Mm-hmm.
So he still owns the record for that defensive record. You see what I'm
so
saying?
why Kobe didn't get that label most dominant and Shaq got it?
Because
Play
Because
Kobe
Shaq
style.
was the
didn't
Play
most
style.
dominant.
Like that
Because of
that
Shaq
play.
that
was a
made it
more
It's
hot
physically
because of
over
play.
imposing.
he was
Yeah,
physically
yeah,
dominant. But
yeah.
He was
He
more
Kobe,
physically imposing. That's what I'm trying to
yeah,
tell
yeah,
y'all, bro. Of course, Kobe
yeah.
wasn't going to be more physically imposing. He's not 7'2", 325 pounds. So
Exactly.
but Kobe proved that. Listen, I could go on a whole nother run. I could go on a whole nother run and damn near replicate what I did before.
Mm-hmm.
So what it shows you is it shows you, bro, you're playing with a guy who's elite at damn near everything. So that helps. That helps you close games. You ain't got Shaq even said it. I ain't got to worry about shit. I got Kobe. I ain't got to worry about damn thing. This dude right here,
That
if
sound
Shaq
like a lazy ass motherfucker,
if
bro.
Shaq get
That's
tired,
how you build
He
around
said that
certain
out.
players
He
though.
said that
Certain
out of his
players
own
need to.
mouth.
yeah, if
Shaq
Shaq
That's how
get
said
you
a
build
whole
tired, bro,
bunch
around
of
get him
things
the
that he
ball.
wished he could take back, but shit, he believed it. But Shaq believed all that shit that he said. Kobe, the best player in the world, greatest closer in the world. You don't have to worry about nothing because you got Kobe. Shaq believes those things. You know what I'm saying? Contrary to what he's talking now on these dumb podcast shows, Shaq know what the real is, bro. He
But when Shaq foul out,
understands
Kobe's
who
there.
Kobe was, bro.
Yeah, Kobe's there when Shaq fouls out.
But that's my point though.
Kobe
Like
can take it home.
that's why I made the point with Giannis and Jokic. Sometimes Middleton and Jamal Murray close for them, but nobody gonna say they better than them.
Yeah, but
That's why I
his
They
said
they
like
yeah, but they're you can't compare Middleton and Jamal Murray to Kobe
Yeah.
though.
Since when the top
That
five
it's a
player like
Yeah,
difference.
Kobe?
yeah, it's
Them niggas
simple.
don't
Yeah,
guard nobody. I'm gonna tell you
right.
that right now.
They
they
weren't.
don't
Yeah, they
but
command
weren't.
then
they don't
you
command the
got
same
but then you
attention as
got
no Kobe
But
neither.
that's why you got Eric Gordon for the Nuggets, and for Milwaukee you had Drew Holiday.
That's
So
and
you
you
Yeah,
see
build
how many
around certain
people
players
I
So,
know,
too.
but
so
you see
then,
how many
right.
people they need in order to help to take the slack off of them, bro. It was just a
Mm-hmm.
two-man show in LA. You don't
if
need
Exactly.
you
all these
take
Right,
other
right, right.
guys. Everybody
let,
played a
let,
role, but
let's
it
say
was a heavy dose of Shaq and Kobe.
let's say you take Michael Jordan, right? You take Michael
Right.
Jordan and you put him on the Lakers with Shaq, right? Big bail.
You lagging,
You
Phil.
breaking up, bro.
Yeah.
You breaking up, KB.
Can
You
you
got
hear
the
me?
wood.
Yeah, there you
Yeah, we
go.
can hear you
Damn.
now.
Okay. So his skill
KB, you
set
get the,
is so surreal. He demanded. I'll pick it up.
Yeah, yeah.
Break
The
it
Yeah.
Mike
up.
spam
Try,
bot's not gonna let you finish your
try,
statement, bro.
try it again now. Try it again now.
I'll
We can
come
hear
back.
you. Try it now.
They not gonna
Okay.
let you pair Mike with Shaq, bro. So
Yeah,
that's
if y'all
cool.
can hear me, I'll come back.
All
No,
right. All right.
we can hear you
Yeah,
though, but
I'll come back. I'll come back.
Yeah, his shit
man,
lagging.
KB
His
was
shit
walking
is
around the wood.
Yeah, I know, right?
We gotta think too.
yeah.
We only talking about the Kobe from not the Kobe like it was another type, not 24 Kobe, so number 8 Kobe was closing for Shaq. It's probably not on the
Yeah.
level as
But you're
Jamal Murray and
comparing
Middleton,
to
but it's kind of close though.
yeah, but Kobe was the top five players. Since when Jamal
Nah,
Murray and
yeah,
Middleton
I
were the top five
disagree with
players.
that. Especially when you look at what Kobe was contributing offensively and defensively.
Jamal Murray wasn't even no all
No,
star.
but
That's even worse on Joker.
but look, this the point though.
Yeah,
They close the games for the best players on the team
they do, but
a
they're
lot
not
of
playing
times.
deep. Yeah, but then it's more than closing. It's you got to
Yeah.
talk about defense as well. I know we're not in the defensive era. I get that, but it's not the same responsibility as what Kobe had. That's all we're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they
they're
might
not
be
doing
closing the game at certain points, but it's nowhere near the same responsibility.
and they're not doing the consistency like Kobe did in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, Kobe had. Yeah, he was leading in clutch points, as KB mentioned. Every year since 2000, Kobe had the most points in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, he was. If the clutch player of the year award is just as bad thing, he would have won them.
Oh, he'd have won that shit the whole decade. It would have
Yeah.
been close. That's what I'm saying, man.
He would have won 3 in a row and that those time with the championship.
And Western Conference Player of the Year, all that shit.
Yeah,
So
I'm surprised that I'm surprised it took that long to even make that award. I thought that award should exist a long time ago. Like Western Conference Final
Yeah,
MVP.
they just make up awards as they go to
Yeah.
benefit certain players they promote. That's it.
Yeah, we know what
yeah,
that is.
Because
it's
you know
crazy.
damn well all them damn defensive teams that Kobe had, and he couldn't get one defensive player of the year. They wasn't gonna let him be compared. They didn't want him to do what Michael Jordan did. They try to compare LeBron to Michael Jordan. Don't even make sense.
Laughable. He ain't even passed Kobe nowhere
And
near.
here, it's when Kobe was trying to have about one MVP. They change the MVP criteria every year, so Kobe won't win it. They change it every year. First, the 06, he got to be in a higher seed. Okay, so he's finally in a higher seed. Where his MVP is 09 and 2010 then. See, they always change it every
Mm-hmm.
year. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, and KD and Steph, they can't win it together, but LeBron could win it with Wade and Chris Bosh. They change it every year so to benefit certain players. That's why
yeah,
I
but
can't take that
they
shit.
only really expose themselves because the logic is not consistent. And I'm gonna
Hmm.
tell you why. Before the series, nobody, for the most part, nobody's expecting, right? Unless a team that's really good, but they suffer through injuries and have a lower seed. Nobody's expecting a 7 seed to beat a 2 seed. Nobody fucking expects that. So for them, yeah, okay, yes, they had a 3-1 lead, right? And they lost the series. But nobody expected that team before the series to win the damn series.
And that team, nobody really. That team surprised to even make the playoff in a tough West Conference. They shouldn't even
But
make the
we ain't
playoff.
even we didn't even get to that. Yeah, they were going through a fucking rebuild. But
Nigga,
Kobe
hey,
can't get
that
credit for
season
that.
though, Kobe was gonna do something special. That the NBA was so scared of that season, they had to force the Lakers to just, you know what I'm saying, fuck around and trick the
They
series off. But Kobe was on a mission that season. He was trying to tell
Man,
everybody, like, bruh,
yo, they
I
were
can do
scared in
this
20.
shit all day. I just need a couple of guys. Jesus, give me one guy. That's it.
Hey, Lizzie, check
Dude,
this out. They were scared in 2012 because I tell you what doesn't make
they
no
were
damn
scared in
sense.
2012 too. Yeah.
Look, check this out, right? Check this fly shit out, right? So look at this. So the league, right? They had ownership of Charlotte or New Orleans, whatever, right? So they had ownership of that team where they had Chris Paul. So they said, okay, well, we're not gonna. Chris Paul cannot go to the Lakers because, for competitive reasons, right? Now this is everything that they laid out: competitive reasons, and because we're trying to sell the team, right? So they're looking for a new owner for New Orleans. So we can't sell Chris Paul. He's the superstar, and he has to stay on the team for marketing reasons. Okay, but then a week later, you let him go to the fucking Clippers. So what that tells me, right? And then these people trying to say, "Oh well, LeBron was leaps and bounds ahead of Kobe." Okay, so he makes a super team, but Kobe can't even try to have a super team. But nobody feared Kobe in the league, right? But you're telling me that Chris Paul can go to the Clippers, but he can't go to the Lakers? But I thought you guys just said that y'all didn't want him leaving because you needed the superstar to be there to sell the team. So that
and J.
doesn't make no
Cool.
fucking
And
sense.
J. Cool. And
If
Ty
Chris
Gasol
Paul
and LeBron
goes to the
older didn't want to be
Lakers,
on the team either.
They
They
was about
lose.
to get Dwight, bro. They was about to get Dwight. They looked at the cap room because we was
Hey,
about
can
to
y'all
clear a
hear
lot
me?
of cap.
yeah, we
Yeah,
can hear
hey,
you.
real quick, let me finish this up. They was about to clear a lot
Okay.
of cap space by getting some of the veterans off of the team through free
Yeah, that
agency,
Ty
and
Gasol,
we were
LeBron, all
about
them.
to look. This was about to be the team: Kobe, Chris Paul, and Dwight Howard, and role players. They didn't want that. So, go ahead, I'm finished.
Well, speaking about the Chris Paul, they weren't going to keep Chris Paul anyways on that Pelicans team because Chris Paul was going to be a free agent the next season. You see what I'm
And
saying?
also, wasn't the trades already done too? And he was on his way to the Lakers
The trade was
and get
already
blocked.
done. And both teams were happy. Both teams agreed to it. The trade was done. Chris Paul was supposed to go to the Lakers. Pau Gasol and them were. I think Houston was involved. They were supposed to get Lamar Odom. We were
Pau
supposed,
Gasol.
and Powell was supposed to be. Yeah, Powell was supposed to be traded along with that. But they let him go to the Clippers, which was confusing because the whole point was to keep Chris Paul on a small market team, right?
Do y'all think?
Uh,
Do y'all think if
and
Chris
so,
Paul went there, they would have beat the Heat?
yeah,
Bro, if they allow Chris Paul to go to the Lakers, that
Yeah,
mean they can't promote LeBron James during that time. See, they were trying to hype LeBron. They were overhyping dude. They was kept hyping him. Everything was catered to LeBron. Catered to LeBron. You wouldn't been able to cater the league to LeBron and promote him as the next GOAT if you allow Chris Paul to go to the Lakers, because we know that the Lakers probably would have won 2 more chips with that trade. Let's just be honest. And then they probably would have met Miami or whoever it was at that time in the finals, and you already know they would have walked him down. So
but what pisses me off is the logic that they used. So you don't let Chris Paul go to the Lakers for basketball and financial reasons, but you let him go to the Clippers. So really, what you told me that all of that was bullshit, and you just didn't want him going to the Lakers. Because when you tell me competitive reasons, and when you tell me we need him to 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 uh to sell the team, but you let him go to another team, it doesn't make any fucking sense. I thought he had to stay there because you were trying to sell New Orleans. So what the fuck? See how bullshit
Kobe's
that is?
problem. Kobe's problem was he. Kobe's problem, J. Cool, was he was too fucking good. And so what
Exactly.
ended up happening is that they seen what happened and they said, "Oh hell, fucking no." And so the thing about it though, watch this. Now what they actually destroyed our team because they sent all the players back to the original locations. So everybody who came back felt betrayed. They felt
Mhm.
like the Lakers didn't care. Like Lamar Odom was destroyed, Pau Gasol was destroyed. So it
Mhm.
fucked up the whole chemistry of our team.
And the
These
morale,
guys
right?
no longer had their heads into the game, and so it had a psychological effect. And Lamar was done after that. Lamar was
Yeah.
done, nigga. You know
Mhm.
what I'm saying? He was never the same mentally. I think it broke his heart. Like
Yeah.
so, Kobe's problem was he was too good. I got him right up there with Jordan, bro. People get mad at me. They're like, no, you can't do that. As I do, the NBA literally came together and said, we're not going to give this dude the MVPs. We're not going to give this dude, certain players or allow certain players to go over to play with him. And we're going to let him go out, without being able to acquire talent. So listen, once the person who made the game is up against you, bro, you are great. You're along those lines.
You know what the one thing that I say that the reason why they did all that shit to Kobe, he wasn't chosen by the NBA. Kobe just broke down the damn he just destroyed every narrative. Like Jordan was chosen. Magic and Bird, that was something that was created. They didn't create Kobe. Kobe created himself, bro, from day one. Like they created LeBron, the chosen one. Let's market the league after LeBron. Like Curry, let's market. Oh, Curry hitting all these threes. Oh man, let's market the league after Curry. Like so, Kobe was never the one that they said, you know what, this your league, Kobe. But all the people around the NBA, the
You
players and
weren't
the
supposed to
analysts
win no more after Shaq.
during that time, they said, "Oh, this nigga right here." This even Jordan recognized it in the All-Star game. He say, "Nigga, that young nigga over there coming." Nobody else, see, nobody was on that type of hype though, but motherfuckers knew that Kobe was the real deal. It was just the media personnel and the NBA, all of them motherfuckers, the NBA, you know what I'm saying, front offices and shit and league officials, they was hating on Kobe because he wasn't chosen. Like, you know what I'm saying? He wasn't in their plans. I will put it like that. Kobe was not in their plans as far as this is your league. We're going to market everything around you. And then all that shit in Colorado happened. And then it really hurt him, put another dark cloud over his shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Mhm. I agree with that. Yeah.
That's just
He
how
was
great
about
Kobe was, bro.
it was about to honestly, I think he was about to get the keys, but then all that shit happened. So, but it is what it is. He
Yeah,
didn't
because
get it
Kobe
until
was a motherfucker you couldn't control. From day one when he stepped in that Los Angeles Lakers practice at 17, he told everybody on that
mhm.
court, nigga, ain't none of you niggas punking me. So
Mhm.
niggas looking around like, oh man, this nigga, I see he a hothead. That's what they look. Oh, this nigga, he's stubborn, he rebellious. Like that's the first thing they gonna say.
He
It
didn't
kind of
follow the
hurt him.
program. He didn't follow the program. That's what they
He
gonna
didn't
say.
follow the
Mhm.
program, bro. Thank you,
Yes,
BJ.
sir.
Yes, yes. Niggas was envious of Kobe,
He
bro.
was too fucking
That's what it
good.
was.
Envious.
Very
Yeah.
on a lot of levels too. Levels I ain't even gonna speak about, but yeah, very envious of Kobe.
But I'm gonna keep it 100 though. Steph Curry clears LeBron though.
That's not even a That's not even a question. That's not even a question. Come on, man.
Niggas hella mad though. They was in the chat talking
Yeah,
about Curry
yeah. I was reading
clear
the chat.
Kobe.
They
I say,
said
nigga, are you
laughing.
out your mind, bro?
Man, stop it.
That boy got them shrimps up there. I see you.
Ooh, that shit look good right there. I ain't gonna hold you.
Make sure you devein them shrimps though, bro. And get that doodle up out that tail, man.
Oh man. Yeah, my man BJ got the plate on point. Yeah, it's crazy because nobody wants to see, and this is my problem. Nobody wants to talk about that back to back, but it's scared. That's that shit like the boogeyman. You bring it to back, it's like, oh no, we're not gonna talk about that.
Right. And niggas lucky
Man,
because
like
it could have
that's
been 2 3-peats. Could have been
the
two
way
three
these
peats.
the way these niggas talk. You would think Kobe had 3 rings.
Crazy work.
That back to back run, bro. Like he proved so much and took down so many narratives that
Mm-hmm.
they just reverted to repeating the same shit they were saying before, even though he proved them wrong. And it was scary how great the nigga was playing, bro. That shit was ridiculous. And like the only nigga who had a run like that was Jordan. Like there's only one other nigga who was capable of that. You see what I'm saying?
That's what made Kobe the GOAT for me. If I had to pick, I'm taking Kobe as the GOAT.
And that's
That's what
why I
made
There you
have
Kobe
him
go.
the
as a
GOAT.
go too. But I
That's what I'm
mean,
saying.
it is. So just because of the league colluded against the man, he still accomplished, you know what I'm saying, the impossible damn near. So
Exactly.
I don't think those were his championships to win. I think he stole that shit.
that's what I'm
I
saying.
don't think he
He
was supposed
wasn't
to
in their
win that shit.
plans, bro. That's why D Wade and them was like,
Well,
oh fuck, Brian, what we gonna
well,
do? Nigga, the
well,
league is
guess
catered
what?
around you, but you
Well,
don't have
guess
no
what?
rings.
Guess what? It wasn't LeBron's because he didn't even make it to the damn finals.
That's what
None of
I'm
them
saying,
years.
dog.
So it wasn't his. He just
D
Kobe
Wade
just
was
Because
really
snatched.
saying, LeBron,
they
you
looked
weak
at
as
it
It
fuck,
was
nigga.
supposed to be
they
Boston's. That's who it was
but they
supposed to
looked
be.
at it as, hey, if Kobe wins another one, we're done before we even get started.
Right.
Crazy work.
And
That's why
so
they
they
didn't
were
want Chris
afraid of
Paul
that shit.
going over there.
They was scared to death. They was like, this nigga went
Woo!
with burnt out ass Ron Artest and Paul Gasol, blood. What we gonna do? We gotta go get people.
No, I'm gonna tell you what they were scared at. They were scared because that trade was about to bring the because the Lakers about to clear a lot of cap room and they had enough to sign Dwight for like a super max. That's what they
Yeah,
were scared at. They said,
I
"Oh,
wasn't,
you
I
making a
wasn't
trade
sold
for
on
Chris
Dwight
Paul?"
though ever coming to the Lakers. I was cool on Dwight. I said, nigga, we could get somebody better than him, bro.
Yeah.
Kobe knew Dwight wasn't like that. Dwight
Well,
was a
that's
motherfucker. He played around
mentally.
way too
Yeah,
much, bro.
yeah,
He didn't
mentally
take
he
shit
wasn't ready.
serious, blood. That's like I was like, nigga, get this. He didn't. I'm like, man, come on, we don't need another Shaq on the squad, nigga, who ain't taking this shit serious. We trying to win
Yeah,
chips over here, nigga. You come
I
over
knew
here
we was in
laughing,
trouble when
talking
I.
about parties and shit, nigga. What?
Hey, you remember that? What was that? That Adidas commercial? They kept running that
Right.
shit over the summer when he first joined. He was
Yeah.
outside laughing and shit. When I saw that, I said, "Yeah, this shit ain't gonna work." This nigga laughing so much. Yeah, yeah,
Right. Nigga,
goofy ass.
laughing about weak ass, nigga. Nigga was trash can
Oh
nigga.
shit!
Make a free throw before you start coming over here
And he had a
laughing, nigga.
nerve. And he had a nerve to even try to like act like he was going against Kobe. That's why he's like, "Dude, you soft, nigga." We acting like he trying to post up on me. You soft.
I do respect him for playing through that back injury though. Like
Oh
playing through
yeah,
that
yeah,
shit.
yeah. Nah, that ain't easy.
Because he came back
Yeah.
too early. He probably should have sat out. Cause dog, I couldn't do that. I couldn't play through a back injury like
A nigga was on them roids. That's why it fucking killed the
that.
nigga's body.
Allegedly.
And you know what's crazy though? If
Allegedly.
Kobe if Kobe would have won with the white, they would have said he had the white.
Right. Oh, nigga, Dwight was the MVP. He led them down the streets and all them narratives and shit. Nigga, I don't want to hear it.
Nasty work.
Yeah, that's nasty work. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. They would have had to take Dwight Howard out the game, nigga, because that nigga could hit free throw. I'm like, nigga, why you keep giving me these big men who can't close game, who can't hit free throws down the stretch, my nigga?
That's what I'm saying. You can't hit free throws. You can't close no game. Period.
Right. They couldn't do that shit with Powell though, Powell Gasol, because he could shoot.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
yeah, yep. Yeah, shit crazy, man. Like I think they held Bean back, you know, um, because they I think
Yeah.
I think ultimately they knew what he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could tell, man. The
He
way he
came in
carried
at a
himself.
bad time. Like when Kobe came in, bro, they wasn't really fucking with high school players like that. So you had to really
They
wait.
weren't.
They wanted you to wait and watch the veterans and shit ahead of you. They wasn't really giving the keys to motherfuckers like that. Feel me?
Hey, and Leezy, I want to piggyback off that point, right? Because everybody wants to criticize Kobe for that, especially when it comes to comparisons with him and LeBron, right? But I'm saying
Mhm.
you guys are so fucking ungrateful because if it wasn't for guys like Kobe, KG, T Mac, Jermaine O'Neal, these are guys who are at the top of their game who are competing for being one of the best players in the league, and these guys elevated the status of the high school player. So for you guys to even just insult Kobe for being that way, for coming out of it's stupid because LeBron had the formula already of coming out of high school and being able to start, right? Not only did Cleveland not have anything to lose, but Cleveland also they trusted him coming out of high school because of the other set players in the league who were really great.
Yeah, that was facts. That's facts. So, you know what I'm saying? KG was in a good spot though. He came to a Minnesota team. He had the free reign to kind of, you know what I'm saying, kind of play through and, learn how to, be an NBA player and adjust to, the size, the speed of the game, the physicality of the game. So, yeah.
Yeah, man. It's yeah. Kobe was one of those, and I hate that a lot of the younger fans didn't get to watch this guy in his prime.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause he was one of those guys, man. He was must see TV, man. He really was. This nigga was.
Must see
This,
TV. But the cool part about it, Nick Van Exel said that Kobe had more handles than he did. And Nick the Quick had
yeah, he did.
handles.
Yeah, Kobe had handles, man. He had handles.
Come on, man. They don't
That
even
that
know.
bro, that nigga, the
Right.
shit that he was capable of doing on the floor was fucking like if you think about it from it doesn't make sense how a basketball player could be that good.
Right,
Like, it
that
doesn't make
part.
sense.
I want people to go and look at his high school team at Lower Merion, bro. I don't know if any one of his classmates or teammates went D1. But you look at LeBron out of St. Vincent St. Mary, or was it St. Vincent St. Mary? His whole
Yeah,
motherfucking starting five, I think all of them went D1.
No, Romeo and Drew went D1.
Romeo and Drew went D1, and then what about what was the other one?
Romeo and Drew went to Akron.
Yeah, they went to Akron, and then what was the other
No,
two?
I don't know about Sion. I don't know where the fuck he went.
Oh, Sion. Oh, yeah, Sion, and then it was somebody else.
Yeah, I don't know about nobody else for real. Marcus
Yeah, but
Johnston,
Romeo
he
and
was
Drew, though,
younger.
yeah.
Marcus Johnson was a freshman. He ended up playing somewhere, but he was a freshman when
Right.
Brown was there.
hey, that young LeBron was nasty though, man.
But that Lower
That
Marion team was trash cans, though. I'm gonna tell you that right
No, they
now.
was shit water. Kobe ain't play high school, ain't play ball in America until he got to high school.
Right.
yeah,
That helped him too, though. Just that overseas experience.
yeah, yeah,
That's how he
yeah.
got that
Kobe
triple
was
threat
ignorant as
game.
hell in high school.
That's
That
why
nigga,
his
that
triple
nigga
threat
played all
game the way
five
it is.
positions.
And then in the All American game, that nigga went crazy. That nigga was dunking on niggas and hella shit in the All American game. I was like, oh my goodness.
What's
Yeah,
the best
Kobe
all
had
NBA All Star game y'all seen? If y'all had to pick one,
The best NBA,
2001.
best All Star game.
2001. I gotta go
Oh,
with '01.
what's the best?
2001.
For
Oh
me,
one.
it's '01. For
What's the
me, it's
best All
'01.
Star
when
performance
he was
y'all
killing
seen?
Easy,
LeBron.
easy 2001. Easy.
Oh,
Yeah.
word.
Oh, was that?
Yeah,
Hold
Those
on,
are
was
the
that with the young Kobe
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
that's with
Frozen.
Cole,
Mm-hmm.
AI, Vince.
and KG?
And
Yeah, that's
Marbury.
what KG threw
That's when
that
them
AI and
alley
niggas.
to
Marbury
Jordan,
took shit
That's when
over.
them
and then he
niggas
went up
didn't
against
have they.
Jordan
They
and
wore their
Kobe did.
actual jerseys. They wore their actual
Yeah, they wore
jerseys.
their actual
Yeah.
team
Oh, I
jersey.
They
forgot
need
The
to
about
bring
best
that.
that
Yes.
back.
performance I seen from a
They
nigga
Yes.
need to bring that back.
was Garnett last one Jordan played. Garnett was frying them niggas, and he had that big ass MVP trophy.
Oh
Uh,
three. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Oh
Yeah,
three.
oh
You
03.
talking about
That
oh
is a good
03?
one.
6 feet tall, man.
That was a good one. Yeah.
Garnett was
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
frying them
lie,
yeah.
I
niggas.
Garnett
like
was
I like
frying
the
them.
All Star game when Magic came back, bro. That was one of my favorites,
Oh
bro.
yeah,
Oh,
that
he
shit was
played him
lit.
in
Ninety
3.
Magic
92.
played it when they allowed him to play his last little All Star game, and he came out and hit the three on I was like, yeah, I was juiced,
Yeah.
bro. I was so happy for Magic, bro.
Shit, I like the Midsummer Nights All Star games that they had back in the '80s. The Midsummer Night. Y'all ever watch that
But
shit?
yeah,
On YouTube, the
Yeah, I
The
seen
Magic
on that.
Johnson
the
game.
Yeah,
charity
I seen
game.
it. I seen it.
That's the one game
Bro,
Kobe
that
put
nigga
his elbow
Dominique
in the
was
rim.
showing his ass.
In the '90s, Kobe did the elbow dunk at the Magic Johnson All Star game.
Yeah, yeah,
He
Man,
did that shit before Vince Carter.
yeah,
yeah.
crazy.
damn.
It
That
was
nigga
him, T
Dominique.
Mac, all them niggas.
That nigga was windmilling that bitch, reversing
Yes.
that shit. I said, good lord.
Stephon Marbury and AI, they led the charge in '01. That was a great All Star game. That shit came down to one shot.
Yeah, yeah, man.
That's one of my favorite
Try to take
seasons to
Kobe.
look
They
at.
trying to take Kobe out, man. Trying to take him out the history books.
You can't. You accomplish too much. You can't. It's
Yeah, you can't
impossible.
take him out. Can't
You
take
could
him
bring
out.
up you could bring up resume and all the stupid shit. You can't, dog.
That part.
The resume. That shit. Longevity. Yo, I
They
swear.
got two jerseys. He got two jerseys retired, bro. He ain't going nowhere.
Hey,
Two
hey,
of them.
hey, BJ. I never heard longevity until recently.
Yeah, them niggas meant trying to
Whatever.
pile up shit.
Longevity.
Praising that
Hey,
nigga for
BJ, you don't want to play for
niggas
50
praising
years,
that
man?
nigga for still working out in the off season. Nigga, I was on IG. There was a video of this nigga working out, and a nigga who posted it was like, "Nigga, I ain't never seen a nigga, bro, work out like LeBron James." I said, "Nigga, what?
Oh my
He's
god.
supposed to work
Yeah,
out. He's a
that's
basketball player."
wild.
Why you
I'm like,
watching
man,
him work out though?
they just be praising anything, bro.
Why you watching him work
They
out
think
though?
muscles win games.
Muscles win games.
That's what they think. They be like, he's 200. I was like, that shit don't win games, bro. Win games is a skill.
LeBron got these niggas think he work hard like Cole, bro. That's
Hey,
wild. I'm not
oh,
saying
yo,
LeBron don't work hard, but nah, I ain't like Cole.
hey, yo,
Yo,
BJ,
Kobe
did
used
you
to
see?
throw up.
Yo, hey, hold up, hey, BJ, did you see Maxie Swagger Jack Jay Williams story about Kobe and applied that to LeBron? Did you see that?
Nah, what happened?
So, all right. So, did you heard the famous Jay Williams quote where he was like, Kobe approached me after the game and he was like, how do you do it? He's like, well, I'm working hard because I saw you come in here and I wanted to prove to you that that I'm willing to work harder than you,
Yeah,
regardless of where I'm at.
yeah,
So Maxie used that same quote and applied it to LeBron. He said,
yeah.
he
He
said,
did
yeah,
that?
that's my word. He did that shit, yo. And he did it last year, I think. He was like, yeah, I saw LeBron, before the game, I saw LeBron coming to the gym. So I went up to LeBron. I said, yo, why you working that hard? I'm like, bro, that was the same shit Jay Williams said about Kobe. What the fuck?
Not
Wow.
not only that,
And
hey
Niggas
J.
is
Cool.
wild.
nobody covered that shit. I was like,
Hey J. Cool.
whoa, what up?
You remember when Rich Paul got up there and he said, yeah, LeBron came up with the I'm taking my talents too.
Oh
I
yeah,
was like
yeah.
Kobe said that shit, nigga. Like what the fuck? Yo,
Yo.
the
Yeah.
Oh,
nigga
and what
stole
about
Kobe.
the bear shit? Remember, Kobe was the one that said, "Yo, if you see me in the woods with a bear, help the bear." And now all of a
Yeah.
sudden, this nigga talking about, yo, help the bear. Nigga, that ain't yours, nigga.
And Shannon Sharp like, I got the honey king.
Yes.
That nigga ignorant as
No. He said, I got the honey goat. He called him goat.
Oh yeah.
And that
That
nigga was
ignorant
feeling
as
himself and tweeted that shit. Nigga said, I got
Damn, they
the
trying to
honey. He
really
don't
take
even
away
call
from
him LeBron.
Bean.
Bro, he ain't even calling LeBron. He called him goat. I got the honey goat.
Man, Shannon Sharp sold out for that bag. Then had to pay the bag back to a young girl. That's the
That's
sad.
how it go, bro. Let's put them
The
dollars back in
irony.
the community, bro.
25K per cheek.
He gave that money.
That
He gave
nigga
that money
How,
stupid, bro.
For real.
to their ass.
how much
Hey,
would you pay for
Swish.
some
Swish,
cheeks?
that nigga a dumbass, bro.
He's a dummy.
Straight stupid ass nigga.
He's just
And I,
he crazy, bro.
yeah,
But
that's
How
what you
you
rain
get
new
get
for
money,
tricked
chasing.
out
bro.
by a chick half your age, bro?
Half your
That's
age,
what you
bro.
get for chasing.
Now, if he was 25 or 30, that'd be different, bro. That nigga 55 at least.
Them cheeks, man.
If that's
That
the
nigga
case, they need to
55.
release R. Kelly then if niggas doing that,
Oh
bro.
hell no. Nigga
You know
He
they,
said
you know
release
they
R.
is
Kelly.
he. They doing wild
This
shit.
nigga crazy, bro. This nigga was turning into the shit at Black Hugh Hefner, bro. What the hell is he doing?
And that nigga Kelly
Shit.
crashed out on that interview. You trying to do this shit to me? That shit was funny. He crashed the hell out.
Get crashed
That
out.
nigga R. Kelly is sad
That
nigga,
nigga
too.
is finna start singing, nigga,
I
to
put my
save his
life on the
career
line
up.
for this shit.
That nigga ain't
That
never
nigga was
getting
about to
out.
start
That nigga
singing
ain't
for
getting
the.
out, man.
I put my
They
life on the line for this shit. That nigga was crying.
I'm fighting for my fucking life.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The cold
yeah,
part
nigga, this
about it, his
nigga
whole
guilty.
team and his whole people left that nigga high and dry, bro. That's some
Y'all
cold
kidding
game.
me with this shit.
Bro, that nigga played that part like perfect, bro. I remember that interview, bro.
That
Yeah,
nigga
he
said, "Where's
did.
the camera?" He
Man,
said, "Where's the camera?"
I
That
was
nigga said,
watching
man,
with
my
my
life on
mom,
the
and she was
line.
like, "Yeah, that nigga guilty, bro."
Yeah,
That
word.
nigga guilty as fuck.
That nigga guilty. The nigga tried to deny it and say
Oh
that wasn't him
shit.
on the tape. Come on,
He
cuz.
said it was his twin brother. I
Yeah,
seen that shit when I was like 10. I seen that video when I was like 10, nigga.
That nigga was acting like he
right.
was crying with how
I
you
remember
crying with
that
no
shit,
tears?
bro. He was in a little
Yo,
log cabin, bro. I
yo,
seen that
if
shit.
you crying with no tears, dog, just give it up. Just
But
stop.
I ain't gonna lie though, nigga. She shouldn't have been
Just
looking like
stop.
that at no 13, 14 years old. That was crazy work. I'm like,
Yeah,
yeah,
that nigga
LeBron
had
James, the female LeBron James,
it.
That shit crazy. I don't understand it, man. I don't understand how you can fall for
The
that shit.
Pied Piper, man. Cook yourself.
Pod Piper. That name is crazy.
That
Nigga
nigga used to
fried
come out
himself,
with the
yo.
mask on. That nigga was
nigga.
different, man.
And
Oh yeah.
then he really started going crazy with that trapped in the closet shit. I'm like, oh yeah, all these niggas is fruit based.
Hey, how many Hey, E, how many chapters was that, bro?
That nigga had about 20
Yeah.
chapters of that shit, bro.
That nigga had the midget coming out the closet and shit.
That nigga had like
With
Niggas
five
his
coming out the
seasons of that
legs.
closet
shit.
Right,
with
That
cuffs
nigga had
on
five
and shit.
seasons of
I'm
that
like,
shit, yo.
bro. That
yeah.
nigga wrote a whole goddamn novel, bro.
And then the shit stopped rhyming at the end. That nigga gave up on that shit. That shit
Right.
crazy.
I'm like, hold on, where's Jay-Z, nigga? I thought Jay-Z was finna come out that
That,
closet. Nigga, like,
that
what the
nigga
fuck
started rhyming
is
at the end. That nigga just said, fuck it.
this shit crazy, bro.
Yeah, 20 chapters, bro. Shit.
You
Trapped in
can't
the
make this shit
closet.
up. I'm telling you. Right, that part. I ain't gonna
That
lie, the
shit was
production
hard,
on
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my
crazy.
Nigga
god,
say,
a
oh my God,
rapper,
a
rapper.
rapper.
I'll tell you what it is, though. I ain't gonna take away from that
A
nigga talent, though.
rapper.
I'll tell you. He was a genius for real, for real.
That nigga was singing
That
like a
nigga was
country lady.
rhyming.
That nigga was
Nigga,
crazy.
R. Kelly done turned into Kurt Franklin now, nigga. Goodness gracious. Come on, bro.
That nigga had the rhymes on
That shit.
point, bro.
Kurt Franklin, a gospel artist looking like Prince, though, nigga. I'm like, what is you wearing? Some high heels?
That
Nigga,
nigga
Damn.
been
Yeah,
suspect.
though. That nigga Kurt Franklin is sold out, man.
That nigga
Yeah,
is
it's got
sold
to
his
be
soul,
something.
bro.
It's got to be
Go
something with the
Franco City.
industry where niggas like they got to
It's
do
the
that shit.
industry, bro.
It's like if you want to keep lasting, man. Hey, look, man.
Yeah, you got to
Here,
keep
pick
it
up this
going.
purse. Pick up this
You
purse.
see,
Hey,
Diddy,
Hey,
hey,
wear
these
this,
Diddy,
niggas.
wear this dress, nigga.
The same
Wear this
shit
dress.
Bron
right?
wore
Yep.
in the
These,
commercial.
but the
Same
funny
shit
shit is,
The
Shaq
Yeah.
dress
did.
is extra
see, you gotta
large. The
see the
dress is
funny shit.
extra
These
large.
niggas getting caught. These niggas getting caught because they just do one thing and they think, oh well, I did that. Nah, you got to keep it going.
Oh
So
yeah, you can't
it
get
ain't
The
no
there
same,
and
the
stop.
sit
It ain't no
same
down.
shit
stopping.
LeBron and Shaq did.
It ain't no
You
stopping, bro. You got to keep
nigga,
this shit going,
you see Shaq paint his toenails and shit now, nigga. Them crusted ass
man.
toenails. I'm like, come on,
Man,
bro.
these dudes showing
That
up
nigga
with
feet
ripped
are
jeans
fucked
and
up.
shit.
Hey, this shit crazy. They
Them
showed
niggas
that
showing
nigga
up
And
with
LeBron
shoulders
feet,
out.
nigga. That nigga LeBron feet. I don't know how that nigga don't tear his Achilles with that feet, nigga. He got.
Man, these niggas be showing up with
uh,
And
shirts with the
toes is
shoulder
on
out.
top of each other toes. I'm like, nigga, yeah, I bet you did hear some pop, nigga.
and that nigga said my feet is fucked up. Y'all gonna call me the goat. My
Y'all
feet are
know what's
fucked up.
crazy about all this too? You know what's crazy about
I don't give
everything?
a fuck.
Shaq, listen, man. He put in his work, bro. All we saying is, man, give Kobe his credit, dog. That's all we're saying.
Yeah, nigga, we ain't
It was a
hey.
1-2 punch, nigga,
All
and
right, them
Kobe did
niggas
more
is
job.
gone. Yeah.
Shaq had his opportunities and didn't win. That's it.
Right. The nigga didn't start winning until Kobe, and
That's
then the
it.
rest is history. So,
That's it.
because I can guarantee you he wouldn't be in nobody top 10 with no chips, though. Promise you.
Now, speaking of them air balls, why wasn't Shaq shooting the fucking ball? That's
Right.
all I'm saying.
That
See, and that
motherfucker
Nigga
that
was
was the
shoot.
waiting
whole.
for the
But see
board.
that
That's
what
why.
happened in that series was what happened in every other in a lot of those series, right?
Shaq
Where
only got
Kobe,
what? One game winner against Utah, right?
I don't even know.
That bum can't shoot,
He hit
nigga.
the little
I don't know.
turnaround game.
But if you can't shoot free throws, bro, the ball ain't going into your hands at the end of the game. I'm tell you that right now.
Get started. Hey, Kobe was stopping all them 40
Tell
banks.
you that right now. All you got to do is be
I,
fouled, and then you ain't hitting shit.
I just never understood, bro, how this nigga making millions of dollars and can't hit free throws. I could never get that, man. I
That
don't care how
motherfucker
big
left
your hands
hand
is.
something, nigga.
You say what?
Hey,
E?
niggas' knees be shaking.
Shoot that
Niggas'
motherfucker.
knees
He
be
makes free
shaking at the
throws
free throw
out of
line
30
at the end of
15.
games.
Yeah, because it's
Just
your
a
fault.
lazy
Niggas be
ass
scared
nigga.
as hell.
Hey, throw that
Yeah,
That's
motherfucker
all
like
that is.
you playing cornhole, nigga. Just throw that
yeah,
motherfucker
yeah,
back in there.
yeah. Was taller than him and still shot around 80%. So what the
Yeah.
fuck is your excuse?
That's why I say niggas come to the NBA and live off of natural ability, bro. Like, them niggas really don't be
Yeah,
having
yeah.
no cerebral
They get content.
skills.
They don't have the mindset. They don't have the mindset to
So
match the
who skills,
athleticism.
bro? Like, if
Yeah.
any one of you niggas was gifted with that athleticism, of course you'd be able to do the same shit they did, bro. If any one of us had those physical gifts, I mean, you know what I'm saying?
But Shaq, but hold up, let's talk about something else Shaq said, right? Shaq said himself, I never wanted to be known as the best player. I wanted to be known as the most dominant. So that's Shaq saying that himself. So why are we giving Shaq all this credit when he won't even think of that himself?
That part.
Shaq said, "Don't call me the best player, call me the most dominant." So he's not even after the GOAT.
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
Because he
One thing.
knows that
So
he knows his deficiencies. He's being real, like he's being realistic
Hmm.
about it. You know what I mean? Like I think I heard him say that shit before. Like I can't be the best player because I can't shoot free throws or something like that. I got to find the clip.
He said he can't shoot free throws.
Yeah, he says he kind of he goes back and forth with it. Like sometimes he'll say I make him when I need to, and then sometimes like when
Man,
he's
he ain't
being
made
real
no
like
goddamn
brutal.
free throws. You always need to make them.
he
He
did. He
said,
did
"Well,
make a lot when he needed to, though.
What
He
type
made
of
a lot
nigga
of
say
No,
I
no,
made him when I
I,
needed
no.
him?
I'm not gonna lie about Shaq. But when he says
a
that,
lot
he
of
is
times
right.
he went one out of two.
Yeah,
Nah, nah, nah,
sometimes he
nah.
stepped
There'll be
up. He
some.
stepped up
Nah,
sometimes.
there'll be some. I think against Portland.
Yeah, I remember.
Against
Yeah, he
Portland,
stepped up though, big.
yeah, he would go like 11 for 13 in certain games. Nah,
Oh
Shaq
hell no! I
ain't.
gotta Google this shit.
No,
Hell
no, no,
no.
for real. If you look at no, 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 for real.
Don't
If you
like
look
Shaq.
at
He don't
Shaq,
fuck with Shaq.
No, I
if
gotta
you look,
nah. As soon as I
I'm
finish
thinking
cooking,
like
I'm looking that shit up.
there's been times though, like in 2002, that's one I could think of against the
I can't
Blazers.
wait. I'm
Yeah,
looking
there's
this
been
shit up.
times. There's been
No,
times
no,
where
yeah,
where he
Nah,
go,
came through.
go look.
nah,
No, no, for real. Go look up '02 against. Go look
nah,
at it. Go. Listen, I'm gonna tell you. Go to
nah,
He
Basketball
said he ain't
Reference.
giving Shaq shit.
No,
nah.
that's cool. Go to Basketball Reference and
I'm
go
gonna
to
definitely go, bro.
and go to
No,
the
he
2002
hit some
Lakers.
big ones though. He hit
And
some
there'll
big
be times, and I think it's Sacramento, right? In that same year,
Yeah, you talking
I
about when
think
Tim
game.
Donaghy put them on the line all quarter?
Yeah, but yes, but he
Yeah,
still made a lot of free throws though. I'm just saying,
Uh,
Shaq is not lying when he says that.
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
okay.
Overall,
Oh
he's not
shit.
he's not consistent overall, but he
Uh,
does make them sometimes when it counts.
That
That's
nigga
what I'm saying.
52% for a career. I, I
Yeah,
don't
that's
I don't
terrible.
know about
man,
that,
this
bro.
nigga left 8,000 points on the board.
That
Yeah,
nigga
bro.
left
That's
Like,
better than
24.
40. That's
you
better
know
than
how many
40.
Yeah,
points?
nah, that is terrible. He's one of the worst in NBA
Nigga,
history.
there's
That
no
is
excuse
terrible.
for that, bro. Like you 8,000 points, nigga. How many points Shaq got all
He
time?
has. I'm
He ain't
looking at
got
it right now.
30K?
I'm looking at it right now. He
I
has
know he
He
ain't
twenty-eight
got
got like
thousand.
30,000.
28,
I know that.
He has
28K.
he has 28,000. I'm
This
looking
nigga,
at
he
it.
ain't
Okay,
even
so
got
that's like
30K. Get his
36K.
ass out of here.
That nigga would
That's a
be
lot of.
Yeah,
third, top 5 in scoring.
No, he would be the GOAT.
Man,
And he had all.
underachiever,
hmm
man.
yeah, he is severely.
He
Off of
underachieved, bro.
twos. Off of twos.
Off of
Mm.
two. He hit 1 3 in his career.
But
Bro,
he
That's
did
crazy.
come
twos,
through
bro.
for us, man. Like on certain occasions, like
hmm
Oh, he
I
did.
can't
He
I
did.
can't hold you.
That performance he did on his birthday was wild against the Clippers. He destroyed them
That was
niggas.
his work.
Hey, he
And they
looked
was.
at
Yeah.
Hakeem every. I mean Kareem. He looked at him every
He
time he
looked at him
scored
every
too.
time on the
Yeah,
bench. Yeah.
that's
Right.
He
Every
cooked
time
them
he
niggas.
looked
I
at
ain't gonna lie. He was windmilling and shit.
Yeah.
that nigga was
Him and
throwing at.
Kobe was throwing oops and shit.
So,
Man, that nigga Kobe did a drop windmill, no dribble.
No dribble. That
Nigga
was
Kobe did
crazy.
a no dribble windmill.
Hey,
Yeah.
I give
Kobe was
Shaq credit.
wild.
Hey, I give Shaq credit. He did play phenomenal in an elimination game against Sacramento in 2000.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's another great individual game that nobody talks about. He dropped like
Shaq was
40
busting
against them.
ass that game.
Yeah, he dropped like
Yes,
40
sir.
against Sacramento, and he effectively won us the
Yeah, he was
game
busting.
that time. And that was game 5. See, the Sacramento Kings almost eliminated the Lakers before they even got to the Blazers.
Yeah.
That series almost came to
Yes,
a
sir.
close.
Did
And
they
Shaq,
sweep him? Did they sweep him?
no, that would be in 2001, but
Okay,
not
yeah.
2001.
2000. Yeah,
Right,
in
right, right, right. You
2000,
right.
it was in the first round. It was 5-game series, and we was cocky. We won the first 2 at home, and then dropped the next 2. But then Shaq at home, game 5, he played phenomenal, dropped 40, and got them boys out of
Yeah.
there. So that's another great individual game in the playoffs.
I
Shaq
ain't
was
gonna
a
lie.
beast, man. That's my dude.
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie. That
Shaq
2
was wrecking
years.
shit.
Go ahead, my bad, Kobe.
Who did he wreck against? Body Divac?
Yeah.
Oh,
Lawrence
oh, okay.
Vanderberg and them
Man, they had
I
Corliss
mean,
Williamson.
Weber,
yeah,
yeah,
Corliss
Lawrence
Williamson,
Funderburg, yep, Wallace Williamson, Big Nash,
Gerald Wallace.
Gerald
You fucking
Wallace.
them niggas
Cheeto,
up, though.
Pager. That team
Hey,
was
I'm
contenders.
not gonna lie. The
That
Kings
was a
should have
good
beat
team,
them in
though.
'02. They should have
Yeah.
beat
Yeah,
them in '02, bro. They had a
That
yeah,
was a
better
good
team.
ass
yeah. They
team.
they
They was
definitely
ahead of
had a
their time
chance.
for real.
They had
Them niggas,
everything.
they poisoned
That
Kobe, man. They poisoned
Yeah.
Kobe. I
hey,
never forget them
hey,
niggas
those
for that shit.
Sacramento teams, right? Because everybody likes to talk about the finals. That team, that's one of the greatest teams in NBA history to never win. Those early 2000s
Shit, they were
Kings
better than
team.
us.
Yeah,
They were
especially
better
by
than
'02, they had more talent. Yeah,
Yeah.
and that dude Bibby, whew,
Bibby
as
was
soon as they
cooking the
got
shit out of
Bibby, it was shit. It wasn't even in that series. He was cooking before that against
it. Yeah,
Dallas.
yeah.
He smoked Dallas. Steve Nash had no answer for Bibby.
Yeah,
Hey,
Bibby was
But
an
he's over
upgrade.
Iverson though. He's over Iverson. Can't guard Bibby.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Nasty work, dog.
I think if the Kings would have got past the Lakers, they would have won. They would have won the chip.
Oh, for
Yeah, they
sure, bro.
yeah they would have beat New Jersey. That's I
They would
don't
have
even
swept
yeah
them like the Lakers swept them.
Yeah.
yeah. The Western Conference Finals was the finals back in the day,
Yeah.
so they would have handled them.
The Kings just like they missed a lot of like that shit was crazy. They were missing a lot of shots.
Yeah,
Yeah,
especially
KJ
Peja
just
and
airballing from
yeah.
the corner and shit. That nigga was
Mm-hmm.
shook, bro.
And Christie. Him and Christie both was airballing.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
shit
man.
was wild.
Sacramento, you talk about a loud ass crowd. That I remember watching that through the TV. I was like, yeah, it's like my TV's gonna break.
man, they used to be having the cowbells and shit.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Yeah,
they would have been
bro.
playing. They rep their squad.
Hey, fans don't shoot jump shots. They used to come with them cowbells and all the damn signs and shit.
Right.
Yeah, Kobe and Shaq ate them niggas alive.
Yeah, bro. That's where the greats are born at. That's what they
Mm-hmm.
made. See, a lot of niggas don't have that in them. They can't go into a hostile environment and pull out a game 7 like that.
Yeah.
The
Hey,
ultimate test.
I got a start bench cut for y'all.
Oh shit.
Small forward edition. Small forward edition. We going Paul Pierce. We going Paul Pierce, Paul George, and Melo, man. Start bench cut, man.
Ooh.
Start Peters, bench, PG, cut Mello.
Yeah, I was about to say the same shit. That's my
Cut
word.
Mello.
Yep. Yeah, Star Pierce,
Dang.
bench PG, cut Mello.
Definitely.
Yeah.
I would
Definitely.
start PG if he had a championship. He ain't got no ring.
And if he
He's
was a
not
little
better
bit
than
better in
Melo.
the clutch, he's not even better in the clutch.
Okay. That's
Who
tough.
you
Paul
got,
Definitely
Pierce
Swish?
not
is
better than Pierce.
I don't know. That's why I asked y'all.
Start Paul Pierce,
That's
bench
tough,
Melo,
man.
and cut PG.
mm,
Backboard pick.
I think PG passed Mello, bro.
Yeah, he's yeah. I think he's a better player, better two-way. Mm-hmm.
That's just my opinion.
Melo's great, but he don't play no damn defense. I can't get around that.
Yeah.
he played defense sometimes. I gotta stick up for Melo. I like Melo.
Hey, don't start your shit.
I gotta come up with some bullshit.
All right, I got one more. Last one. I got one more, man.
He loves Melo, BJ.
Let's go power forward edition. Let's go KG, Dirk, and Giannis. Start bench cut.
I'm starting
Ooh.
Giannis,
That's tough.
benching
Giannis.
KG, cutting Dirk. Nah, I'm starting Giannis, benching
Yo,
KG, cutting Dirk.
cut Dirk. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah, I'm cutting Dirk over Kevin, man.
Giannis, Dirk, KG.
KG gotta go, man.
Nah, that's cool. That's cool.
No, I don't know. That's tough. That's
I
tough as
need
fuck.
KG off that. I need KG off the
That's
bench,
tough
bro.
as fuck though, man. I don't
I
know.
like Dirk had a
Yeah,
better
that's
run.
tough.
He had a better run, but consistently, KG's been more consistent.
Yeah.
I can't overlook that defense, dog. Like this
But
Yeah.
dude
we ain't
making
gonna lie
first
though.
team.
Dirk gave him work though.
But
Dirk
who
gave
better? I
KG some
mean,
work.
He
KG
did.
is the worst
He
playoff
did.
scorer out of all three of them.
Who?
Yeah.
Yeah.
KG
It's
not a
cool.
first option scorer like the other two are.
That's a good point. It's close. I don't have a problem with Dirk being over KG. But for me, I need KG.
Jason the Kid said start KG, bench Giannis, and cut Dirk.
Nah. Nah.
Mm.
Not KG over Giannis, I disagree. I
Nah, I think
disagree.
that's nasty work.
Yeah, I disagree with that.
Giannis, bro,
Nah.
Giannis is
Giannis
better.
is
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
nah
lie.
that
I'll start Giannis.
bro, that run he had, yeah, nah. Mm-mm.
Giannis is
50
something else.
ball.
Yeah, yeah. Especially when you look at the
Giannis is
teammates he
different,
had, it's not
man.
even
That
close.
motherfucker.
Yeah, Giannis never left. Well, shit, Dirk never left neither. Yeah,
Who the baddest white basketball player y'all seen?
Besides Bird,
that I've
Yeah,
seen, I
outside
would
of
probably
Bird.
go. I would go with Dirk. That I've seen, definitely
Yeah.
Hell,
Dirk.
kill. He German then.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we
He
can use
kill.
him.
You
Well,
talking
you
about like
talking
I
about
say
white
Luke.
you talking
American
about
I
white
say
players?
Luke.
American?
No, just
Luca.
white in general. He can be white overseas. It
Oh,
don't matter.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
say
Yeah,
I
so
say
it's Dirk
Luca. Luca's the baddest one I've seen.
over
Luka.
Dirk.
Yeah.
Over Dirk.
Yeah,
Okay.
look at all the stuff Luca could do. Now Dirk is great,
I
but
mean, let's talk about the era.
yeah.
what you
I
mean?
mean, you don't know what I'm saying now.
I'm
You don't know what I'm saying.
going on.
No, I'm saying if you look at the era, right? I mean, it's not really a competitive era. Plus, I mean,
It's
you you sound like a robot. Your mic is skipping.
nobly in there.
No, see now you said Ginobili.
Yeah, Ginobili, yeah, he up
Ginobili's a
there.
beast, though. He's a beast.
I mean,
I
you
don't
could say
think he messed
Steve
with
Nash
Dirk.
before you say Ginobili.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah, Steve
Or
Nash is next.
maybe it's probably Dirk. That's the first one, like Dirk.
Yeah.
Yeah, from what I've seen, because I don't have a lot of basketball history, but from what I've seen, definitely Dirk, even over Luca.
Dirk is definitely
Yeah,
over
that
Luka.
that
That's
2011
not a
run was
question.
special. I
That's
know
not a
that, man.
question. That
That's
shouldn't
that's
even be
That
a
shit was
question.
that's
special.
what I'm
Dirk is
saying. Luca
Dirk
didn't
is
have a
definitely
He
run,
over
got
Luka,
an
bro.
MVP
That's not
era.
even
and
a
Luca
question right now,
and
bro.
nobody on Dirk's team is comparable to Kyrie. So I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
So
say that, hey, bro. You could even say this. You can even go this far. You can even say Shea on Luka. I mean, on Dirk's level, not Luka. Not Luka. Hell no, bro.
no, but
That's
BJ said
hell
white.
no.
He said white players, white ball players.
Oh, white ball player. Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah, like that.
okay.
Yeah.
Now
I
that's
know he
one more
from
than Dirk for
Canada,
sure.
Kirk, but he ain't white.
What you say, bro? What you say? What you say,
Yeah.
Coach?
That was a good one.
I
I
said
didn't
I
even hear
know
what he
he from
said.
Canada. I know your boy from Canada, but he ain't white.
Nah, he ain't white. Nah, he for sure ain't. Nah, he got too much size. I ain't gonna lie.
Shit's
The
a
way he
beast.
be
They didn't
cooking
even have
dudes,
shit.
bro.
Yo,
He
you know what's
also he
crazy?
over Larry Bird. He over Larry Bird.
Who
Who over
is?
Larry Bird?
Dirk.
We
Dirk.
all know that's not.
Hell
We all
no.
know that's. Come on,
Nah,
bro.
What?
Come
we
on.
excluding Bird. We
Hell
excluding Bird.
no. Bird
Bird is
is a
Yeah.
black,
beast.
bro.
Yeah.
Bird
We're
black.
on a different
He
level.
said Bird is black.
Bird black,
Yeah, nah,
bro.
that's not even a comparison. It's not
Come
even
on, Bird came
close.
in the locker room saying nigga. Like, come on, bro. He said,
Man,
"Who
Bird,
guarded me? Which one of y'all
man,
niggas guarded
He
me?"
ain't
He
say
said,
that
I
man,
shit.
don't
Bird
know,
came in
man.
a
Dirk ain't
Bird.
that far off, man. Bird
Nah, hold
better.
up,
Exactly.
hold up,
Bird
hold
Yeah,
up,
Bird
which
man.
one
better,
of you
but
niggas
Dirk,
gonna be?
"Which one of y'all
bro,
Bro,
niggas is
Dirk
guarding me?"
cold,
Bird,
bro. Dirk
Bird
gave the
came in the
best
locker room and
defenders that
said, "Yo,
work.
who's coming in second?" That's all
Hey,
I
you
need
Nah,
to
said
Dirk
hear.
you
like
said
that, bro.
Bird turned into Skip Bayless. He said, "Put your glasses back on."
Hey, Dirk gave everybody that work, though.
Yeah, Dirk is
Nah,
not.
Dirk did. I
We.
ain't gonna lie,
That's
Dirk
not a
did. But I will say
comparison with him
Dirk
and
Luca.
gave
Kyrie.
everybody that work. Everybody.
Nah, for sure.
Hey
But I will
Small
BJ, you
say
know
forward,
what?
Luca.
power forward, center,
Hey BJ,
whoever.
you want to hear some nasty work? So they had on that Bleacher Report thing, right? They had Luke
And
at
go
number
Space Jam.
58. They had Luke at like number 58, but they didn't even have Shea on the list. Ain't that crazy?
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's
That
nasty
shit
work.
is wild, bro.
They had him in the top 50.
I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah, but
they
no, bro,
if Shaq
bro.
had extra 2 years, I think he would build a list.
But
But
I
you gotta
seen
think
that
how
though.
he
But it's not even.
started.
But it's not even that
So
though, bro. He's done. He's just done more than Luca. I'm like, hold up, wait a minute. And I always thought he was
Yeah,
better than Luca, bro. I
he
thought
only
that
been doing
last
this for
he
2 years
is.
now.
They were too worried about
I'm
where they
saying
were gonna put Powell.
They put
that's
they put Luca
that's
right above
crazy.
Cal. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Cal's not even a top
Luca,
75 player, but he's number 62. How does that make sense?
I mean, Luca is special though. I ain't gonna lie, Luca is special. I will
Listen,
give
this
him
the
that.
thing,
He's a
y'all.
special
Powell
player.
was a great player, just not comparable to the players we said like Chris Bosh and like KG and them. But Pau Gasol had great footwork, and he could hit that
Oh
mid-range
yeah,
shot. And on the pick and roll, he was effective.
Well, the
yes sir.
Like,
problem, I'm gonna tell you what it is. The problem is that you got to look at the other players that were in that era, right? You got guys like Amari, KG, Duncan. These guys are just more consistent players, giving
he
you
was
better
holding his own against
production.
them dudes, though. He was holding his own against
Pau
them dudes.
Gasol's consistent player though.
I understand that, but he's not going to be ranked with those guys because they're just bringing you more. That's what I'm saying. Pau Gasol, he was great and he fit for what we needed.
I mean, you
But
playing with Kobe. I'm pretty sure you can't. Like, you feel me?
yeah,
Yeah,
Kobe
but he
elevated Pau.
but
You
he's a
gotta
consistent 18 a game. He'll give you
He
about
consistent
18.
yo
throughout
wait
his
wait wait
whole. Even after the
hold on hold
Lakers, he
on.
was
I'm gonna
good.
tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something. Right, the
He was
reason why
good
I'm
on the
saying that.
Spurs and he was good on the.
Hold on. Before Powell got to the Lakers, right? We already know he didn't win a playoff game, and we already know he made one All-Star team. He never made a single All NBA or All Defense, and you're
But somebody
comparing
said
him
something.
with
You know what?
guys
But
who
look
wait
who was
hold on, and you're comparing him
in the
with
West.
guys who did. It's not the same, bro. It's just not, and that's without the Lakers.
Powell was a very skilled player. But you know, you get to. I think the reason why we have to make a distinction is because people are trying to put him on a certain level.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, he's
But
definitely
but
not though.
but he's a very skilled. Like if we're just talking about his game and we just
Mm-hmm.
exclude the narratives,
Mm-hmm.
he's a very skilled basketball player. Um, Left hook, right hook, good footwork, good passer,
He's
good
He
tough.
like
in
a
the pick and
McHale
pop.
almost for
Can hit,
real.
can hit free throws.
Yeah, can hit free throws. He's a good, well-rounded basketball player. Now
Mm-hmm.
he,
I will say
you
this
know,
about Powell though,
The
bro.
number
Powell
one
was.
rated international player for like 3 years when
I'll
he
say
was
this
in
yeah,
the
about
league.
yeah.
Powell. Powell was doing
Yeah,
his
yeah,
thing before
and he
he got the
deserved it.
same he got the same stats on the Lakers and same before he went to the Lakers. So Powell pretty much was the same player when y'all had that trade. He did what he
And
was supposed to.
after.
Yeah, yeah, but what
Yeah.
changed from him? Wait, but hold up.
He
If
gave
he's
you 18
average,
points just like he
hold
gave you
on.
18 points to the Lakers
So
though.
check. All right, so check this out. So
Powell was
what
pretty much a
His
changed?
consistent
defense
player.
turned the
Hold on.
fuck up on the
So
Lakers
wait,
though.
but hold
I
up. So
believe you.
what? Wait, so what changed, Kirk? Because if you're saying he's this kind of the same player from a
He was.
production stand, no, but listen. If he's the same from a production standpoint, but he's not making no All NBA teams, then what changed?
But changed because he played with Kobe. That's what
Because they're
changed.
winning.
Exactly,
But you gotta
exactly
understand
my
who
That's what
point.
changed.
who had
So
more
That
dominant
shit
that's
playing
definitely gonna
exactly my
position
change.
in the
point.
Hey bro,
West,
come on,
Paul
bro.
or Kobe?
You play with
Who
Kobe,
had more
bro. Come
dominant
on, come on,
players in
bro.
their position in the West?
But that's
Paul
exactly
Gasol
my
going
You
up
seen
point.
how he
So
against
was?
then
You
he
seen
Dirk,
how Kobe was talking to
KG.
his teammates
okay. So
before
that
Powell?
no.
He
Wait,
gonna talk. He
hold. But
gonna
you're
get Powell
proving
like,
my
hey yo, bro,
Well, not KG, Dirk.
hold
go
on. But
ahead,
you're
Duke.
proving my point. Hold on. But you're proving
Right.
my point though. So it wasn't until he got with the Lakers and played next to Kobe that he's getting these high praises, right? So that means on his own, he's not on toe to toe with none of those guys that we mentioned.
I'm not gonna say
That's
he's
just
not. Okay, this is my thing about Powell. This is my thing about Powell. I'm gonna say this. It's the same shit to me with Chris Bosh, bro. He was doing the same. Well, actually, I ain't gonna say the same thing because
No, don't
it's
do
more
that.
whoa,
Don't
profound.
cap.
whoa,
No,
Don't
look,
cap.
listen to what I'm saying,
whoa.
bro.
Don't
That
Listen to
was
what I'm saying.
nasty.
don't do it,
Nah,
sir.
Listen to what I'm
Chris
saying, bro.
Bosh was
I
I'm
a
think
saying
Chris
MVP in
Bosh was on the
six.
same level
Chris
right.
though.
Yeah,
Bosh
Yeah,
Chris
was
Chris
Bosh
Bosh
was
Chris
was
like
Bosh
six.
10
won a
times
playoff
better than
game.
him
Chris Bosh won a
what I'm
playoff
saying
game,
about
sir.
Chris Bosh,
in
what
the
I mean by
East.
Chris Bosh, bro. What I mean by Chris Bosh, I'm saying he's the same thing as Chris Bosh was. Chris Bosh was he was doing his thing on Toronto. They wasn't going nowhere. LeBron takes him, but his points obviously goes down. But
Chris,
he was
Chris
impactful for
Bosh
that
is a
Miami Heat
better
team,
Bro,
just like
Chris
how Chris
Bosh
Bosh
is just a
was.
better player.
Just
he
how
was a
Hold on.
third option, bro. He was a third option on that
Hold
team.
on. Chris Bosh was
not for
just a
sure.
better player. He was just a better player.
He was
I wouldn't say he
26
was a
and
far
10.
better player than Powell. You're tripping.
Bro, he
I
would
didn't say
average
far. No, I didn't
26
say
and
whoa. I
10.
didn't say far. I didn't say
They're probably
far
on the
better.
same
I said
level. What
better.
are you talking about?
Whoa. I did not say far better. I said he's a
Hold
better
on.
player.
He
I
led
didn't
the
say far
league in
better.
double doubles. He led the league in double doubles. Like we're talking about 26 and 10 guy. He's your
Bro,
third
he
option.
averaged right. He averaged 24 and 10, 22 and 10, 22 and 10. What are we talking about?
We're not talking.
multiple
Hey,
time
Mass, we're
All
not talking
Star.
about D Wade, bro. He needs to chill out, bro. He don't like LeBron. I'm just saying. I'm
No, I'm
being.
talking about Boss.
No, I'm talking about Mass in the comments, not you, bro.
Oh,
I'm talking about
Mr.
Paul.
Mass.
He said skipped over D
Mr.
Wade. I'm
He
like,
always
bro.
getting Kurt.
Mr.
He
Mass,
talking
salute,
about
bro.
Paul, bro.
The
But
the
nah,
the
Paul to
problem.
me, Kobe definitely changed his mentality. But Paul, as like you said, skill wise, was the same player from Memphis to the Lakers. But obviously,
Yeah,
you
he's
seen how
just
Kobe
tougher.
talked to his
He was
teammates.
just tougher.
It's gonna be,
He was just
it's
tougher.
gonna
Yeah,
come different when you play with
plus
him.
and plus his team success, right? So now you're getting more
For sure.
recognition, right? So,
Nah, for
but my
sure. No,
point,
you gotta
but
give,
my
and I'll say this: you gotta give Phil
right,
Jackson some love too, but Paul Gasol too, because he put
of
him in the
course
right
bro,
situations too. Him and
they
Kobe,
all get love. They all
right?
get love.
For
We're not
sure.
taking away nothing from anybody. We're just saying people are trying to rewrite history. We're saying, well, he was on Garnett's level, and I just simply
Nah, hell
disagree
no.
with
Oh
that.
hell no, that's crazy.
But that's what I'm saying. But
That's
that's kind of
You know,
what
crazy.
you
y'all
want to
was
know what's
saying.
crazy though? You want to know what's crazy?
Who said that shit? That's
Comparing like
crazy.
everything
Somebody
now
said like,
to back then, it's different. But them Lakers team was good teams. Like they had great perimeter defense and great run protection, and they had
They was a
less
lanky
mistakes. That's
team.
why
We
they
They was
were
a
won a
lanky
lot of
team.
games.
yeah, we were a team
Right?
that was
They
built
was
for
a
the
great
era.
fundamental team. They was a
I was
great
just about to say
fundamental
that
team.
CJ's facts. They can do everything that you
That's
need to
that's because
rebound.
I seen their
Rebound.
whole era. So like
Hmm.
I know they had the names and stuff, but they had players that hit big shots in the right moments, and
Nah,
Kobe
Hmm.
closed
right.
for
But
them.
Pau Gasol
They
was
always
like
definitely
had
not
who?
no
explosive,
Like
so
bucket
that's
hold on,
why
magic,
like
bro.
they
who?
was always over the top. You could say Jordan Farmar, Derek Fisher, um,
Yeah, but they contributed.
Trevor
But I wouldn't
Ariza,
say.
Sasha
Yeah,
Vujacic. Like they hit
yeah, but
big shots in the right moments
yeah,
and
like the
played great defense.
2009 team, bro. The 2009 team was our best team, in my opinion. Like that was a team that ran the table. Like '09, because we were young, we could
Yeah.
run. Uh, we had a lot going for us. Defensively, we had a lot of youth on that team. I think the
And
2010
off the
team was
Maz
fast
more
be
break,
open.
talking,
Lamar
bro.
Odom
Hey,
and
Maz, you
Shannon
be
Brown
talking,
on the
bro.
fast break. So it's
Hey,
like
Maz.
y'all was getting the points in
Hey,
multiple
Kirk, you
different
reading the chat?
ways.
Yeah,
They
Maz just be,
going
bro.
at
Maz
it.
just be coming on here
And
angry as
Mass is
hell.
on
Like,
your ass.
calm your bald head ass down, bro. He be bad as fuck. Like,
Hey,
bro,
don't
chill
make him
out.
come up here. Hey, look,
I don't give a
listen.
fuck
Master.
if he come up here, bro. He just need to chill out
You
sometimes,
might be
bro.
Oh
biting
man.
more. You might be
He,
biting too much. I'm telling
he
you,
be talking crazy, bro.
Kurt.
Hey man, hey,
I think
listen,
I think you
Matt's
biting
been
more than
around
you
the
could chew.
game though, man. You gotta
I don't
respect
give
I
a
that. He's
fuck
think you
been
where
might
around
he's
the
want
been,
to.
game.
bro. I don't care
You
where
might
Oh
he
want
been.
to
man.
apologize, Kirk. You might want to apologize to Mass right now.
He ain't
I'm not
gotta
apologizing and
apologize.
shit,
Hey,
bro.
don't make
It's
that link.
never
Don't
too
make that
soon.
He
link
just be
get.
He
talking
gotta
crazy, bro.
It's never
apologize.
Hey,
too
don't make
late
that
to
link. Don't make that
apologize.
link get dropped. Don't make that link get dropped.
Y'all acting like Maz is. Hold up, bro. Because don't get me wrong, I have respect for Maz, bro. But when he be coming up here talking crazy, because he be talking crazy to
Tell
me
you,
too.
you
I'm
might
like,
not
bro,
want to
chill
do
out,
it, man. You might want to
chill out, bro.
apologize right now.
That is a
Oh man.
Because to be
sophisticated.
honest with him, to be honest with Maz, because he can talk about Kobe all he want. If niggas pull up that LeBron Kobe stat line, he's gonna cry, bro. You gonna cry, bro. I no
What?
disrespect. I'm
But
just saying.
basketball ain't just about stats,
No,
man.
I'm not saying it's just about stats, bro. But
Say,
I'm telling you, bro. That nigga beats him in everything. I'm not even trying to be funny, bro.
Except for
Like that,
winning.
like that's
Right.
just some real shit, bro.
Oh, and not
but
only
What are we
that,
supposed to
in
do with a
basketball.
stat
winning with
line like
the
that?
winning with the least neither. Winning with the
I don't
least
look,
too.
bro. We can count all that, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, that shit crazy. He beat. Hold up. So he beats you in wins and losses
He
matched
don't
up.
beat
Of
them
course,
in
they
plus
match in the
minus.
playoffs. Points.
Mm.
That's a big stat right there. I ain't gonna even hold you. What you
In
say?
the
You said
finals.
plus
Plus
minus?
plus
He
minus,
don't beat
yeah,
them in
Oh,
plus
regular.
that's
minus
probably.
in the
Hey,
finals.
hey,
Not
I ain't gonna,
not box plus minus, regular
I'm gonna
plus
say this.
minus.
That's the biggest stat of them all. That's
Go
the
look it
biggest one of
up.
them all.
Plus minus in
No,
the
I believe
finals,
you. I
man.
yeah,
believe you.
because
Hey,
with
look,
that,
bro. I know you do your
the
homework, Kobe,
impact,
film.
that
But I
Eagles
ain't gonna
took the
hold you,
impact
bro.
on winning. Because
That
a
I mean,
lot
stat
of
yeah.
line
times
between
you
them
gotta look
two
at it
is
like this too,
crazy.
Kirk. LeBron putting a lot of stats, but he wasn't getting the job done. So that's why that plus
Hmm.
minus is a big deal because that's the impact on winning.
That is
Kobe
true.
was one of
Hey,
them
and you know what,
dogs.
CJ? Let me get this point off, right? Because I'm gonna do a video talking about this topic as well. See, this is the problem, right? When we looking at because Bleacher Report meant that they go by
I'm gonna thumbs
PER.
down your video too.
You ignorant as hell. Yo, so the PER argument is what Bleacher Report used, right? But there's multiple problems with that front, but I'm only gonna talk about two. So the problem with the PER argument is that it only came around in 2011, 2012.
Are you
And the
serious?
second, yeah, PER was around since 2012. They never tracked advanced analytics
Yeah,
until
I think
2012.
Powell and Bosch are on the same level almost. I think so. That's just me personally. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm talking,
But
no,
just
no,
look
I'm
at it
no,
like
talking
this,
to
though.
that's fine. I don't
What if?
care. Look. But wait. Let me just
no,
get
make
this
it
off,
go
right?
Go
ahead. I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Right. So PER only came about right from around 2012, and so the guy that invented the PER advanced analytics stuff, right? He was basket in charge of basketball operations for the Memphis Grizzlies, and he only did that for about 7 years. And in that time frame, Memphis Grizzlies didn't win shit. So when we talk about advanced analytics, it doesn't come up in basketball arguments because number one, we weren't tracking those stats before 2012, and number two, you can't build a team around advanced statistics because you don't win shit. And that's proven from the very guy that invented that couldn't make a team that will win a championship. So that's what I'm saying. When we talk about PR and all that shit, you got to go with the winning for the most part. Did you win and dominate in your era? So PR to me doesn't mean shit because the guy didn't that fucking utilized it, made the shit up, didn't even win. I'm done. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, that's a good point because when is the main. I mean, you play the game to win. That's what at the end of the day, that's what it is. So I just think they
Well,
both impacted their teams winning the same way. I don't think it
No,
was too much of a big
but how
difference
But
can
between
it's
you
Kobe
kind of
say
and
that?
LeBron.
different,
But how
though.
can you say that
They on two different
when
That's
conferences.
what it was to me. I mean, if you got to take away.
how can you say that when Kobe beat the most 50-win teams in NBA history in the toughest conference in NBA history
Hold on, I'll be right back.
with less talent, and he has a better finals win percentage.
I think the finals
That's
win
what I be trying.
percentage.
That's why I
I
be
think the
trying to
finals win
understand why
percentage. I
niggas
mean,
say he
to
got
me,
better resume.
Even if you
'Cause,
take away the
bro,
Shaq years, he still has a winning percentage. He still wins more than he loses.
yeah, you gotta give Kobe that because LeBron lost more than he won. I will say that Kobe films. I can't
But
really
that's
argue
what I'm
that point.
saying. But I'm beating better competition in my conference.
And don't forget he lost more while picking his own team, the
But I'll
best
say
players to
I'll,
pick.
I'll say this though about LeBron's competition. Like I thought he faced good competition on Miami Heat. Um, Now more so the Cavs, not really, but the Miami Heat, I thought he did face competition over there. Um, I didn't think it was like some scrubs. I don't think anyone thought LeBron was facing some scrubs when he faced the Pacers in 2013 or when he faced the Celtics. I know they was Asian, but they were still effective for sure. Um, but obviously he had a team that was superior. So you would question like, okay, like you got to at least get this done. Now 2014, who the hell they faced in 2014? I don't even remember who they faced in 2014 to get to the
On the
finals.
way to the finals,
Yeah, I don't remember that. I'm trying to think who the hell they faced in
we're talking
2014.
about 13-14 or
Just
14-15.
14. I'm trying to think who did they face?
14.
Oh, they faced the Pacers again and they whooped their ass. Um, but before that, who did they face? They didn't face.
I don't think that, like, to me the path don't even like matter. It's about you get it done. Like he ain't get it done, so it's like I don't even want to talk about eight straight finals. We don't got winning percentage. That's what like
No, but you have to
that's what
dissect
I
the
hold
finals that
back
he
on.
went to. I feel you on that, CJ though.
I,
But no, I would say he faced some good competition though for sure. But his finals competition was definitely I mean, his competition for sure was in the finals for sure. Um, Kobe beating that
And
Celtics
that
team in
showed
2010.
and that showed you that
That was tough.
you know the best
Even though
team
he
he
almost
never
lost that, but
faced like the
he
best
won.
team in the
Gotta give it
East.
to him. What you say,
What
CJ?
you say?
Wait, what you say, CJ?
No, I said that's what I'm saying. That's telling you them eight straight finals was kind of overrated if you lose in a conference in the finals because you was in the other conference, you wouldn't even got to the finals.
I mean, I'll say this about LeBron.
Especially if you're losing more than you winning.
You
That's
gotta
true.
face
I
and
don't think
beat
the problem is
competition.
LeBron getting there because I think LeBron's good enough to get to the finals. I don't think that's like I don't think that's the problem. I think LeBron just tries to stack the deck so much. Like he's trying to make it for sure. Like I said, he's trying to become number one. I don't think LeBron's number one, but you're definitely an all-time great for sure. But
Like
that's what
if
he's
you
trying
go
to
to
do. He's trying
Miami,
to right.
if you go to Miami, you gotta win 4 in a row.
No,
Like
for sure. No, that is exactly
they,
like
like you see what I'm
that's why I
saying?
think
Like
LeBron.
it's
But
like
he's
you
on some. I'm trying to
underachieving
be
on
better than MJ. That's what he's trying to be on. So he's great, but he's trying to be better than MJ. So like I said, how great he is. He's not the greatest, no. But
Yeah, but you can't be. You have to if you're running a race, you got to run the same race.
you got
So, for
yeah, you gotta
example,
worry about who's in front of you first.
MJ's not trying to win. When he was playing, he wasn't
Worry
trying to
about
win the stat argument. He was just trying to
hell no,
win.
he was not trying to do that for sure.
So the thing is, it's like you're trying. We're trying to compare guys who ran a different race. So like comparing LeBron stats to Kobe stats, you can do that, and you can show that he beats him in categories and things like that. But they're not running the same race. Kobe wasn't playing for stats. He was playing to win. He
Right,
was
but that, I mean
sacrificing his.
that's true. That's true.
He was playing within a system that benefited more the role players and offered an equal opportunity offense for everybody.
But I will say this about Kobe though. Before Kobe, before I know he had bad teammates, but before, that 08 series, not 08 series, 08 season, Kobe was, well, I won't even say he was looking for stats. He was just putting up buckets. He was just putting up hella numbers. But I don't think
That
he
was to
was.
win though.
Nah, I agree with you. Or that was just
If
hey,
he
at this
he could
point,
have,
give me the ball and get
bro.
the fuck out the way. That
Yeah,
was some
yeah,
Jordan
but
shit.
that's not what. But that's not how he was playing though. Like if you, I got a video coming out. Matter of fact, I got a video coming out, Kirk. And I want you to watch this shit. I'm gonna try and put it out tomorrow on my channel. And when you see the way he was playing, he stepped up now, but he was
He
still
definitely stepped
passing
up for
to his
sure.
teammates. But he was still passing to his teammates. He wasn't just out
He a
there
great
just.
Kobe is a good playmaker. I don't know what's this notion that he can't pass. Like
I mean, but let's be honest though, y'all. I mean, I don't. I mean, well,
how
you
you
got.
think
I'm
he
gonna watch the
listen?
video though. I'm gonna watch the
So
video.
who is the best playmaker on the Lakers and they was winning them championships, all them championships? What did you saying Derek Fisher was?
Was being.
So
Nah,
we
you're
gotta look
right.
at it
Kobe.
like that.
Kobe. Nah, I
They ain't
gotta
had
give
no
it to Kobe.
dominant point
You
guard.
ain't lying about that, CJ.
But he had
That's
to
a good.
do that out of necessity. He had to score, right? So if he doesn't score a certain amount of points, we don't win. So he was still playmaking, but he's not going to keep playmaking a lot of times he was the only player on the team in double figures.
I believe that for
A
sure.
lot of times. And so, bro, you have to win. Like you have to do what it takes to win. So what he do? He scored. Now, there's been a lot of games where he could have scored more, but he sat down because they were up. Like, hey, I could have got more stats if that's what y'all want. If that's how y'all are measuring greatness, I could have stayed in the game in garbage time and padded my stats, but that's not how he played. He went to the bench whenever he scored a certain amount of points. He took his ass to the bench.
That's a
It's
good
over.
point.
And a lot of times he got hockey assists because you gotta think when you double team a player and he pass it out, they gonna pass it to the they gonna keep
Right.
passing it because back in the day they passed the ball a lot. So a lot of times he broke the defense down from just penetrating or get double team, and every time somebody not gonna just catch and shoot all the time. They're
I mean,
gonna make that extra pass.
that's facts though. I mean, I think Kobe will do that because of the float. I don't. I think Kobe when Shaq left, bro. I don't. I think he was a very selfish player. I don't think Kobe was this playmaker that y'all try to make. I think he was very. I thought he was very selfish. That's just
Okay,
me.
well,
That's
I
just me
mean,
personally, bro.
bro,
But
but
But you
he
how
was
can't
on
be
his
but you
system,
selfish
right?
and win that much though. You can't be
but
selfish
you
and win
calling
that
Nah,
much.
somebody
I'm gonna say
selfish
Kobe was
when
on some. I don't even call him
but
selfish. Maybe
How
like
can
y'all
you
say,
be
maybe he was
selfish
trying to
if you
win the
playing
game.
with
I don't know,
Kwame
bro.
Brown?
He
bro,
was.
that's a
Like
media narrative.
Who are
But
you
that's a
supposed to
media.
put?
that's what I'm
Hold on,
saying.
let
You
me
gotta
ask you
think
a
about
question, bro. If you play basketball, bro, and you got niggas out there who can't do shit, who are you? And you trying to win, and you the only nigga out there who can really do some shit with the rock. What are you supposed to do? Well, besides Lamar Odom, I give you Lamar Odom. But who is he supposed to
I
get the
think you
ball
have
to,
to
bro?
find a. I think you have to. I don't know. I think you have to find. I mean, you can. So the mentality shouldn't be. I'm gonna come out there and score 100 points because come on, bro. That's
That
not
wasn't his mentality.
shit, bro.
But he let Lamar
Shit.
Odom run the show sometimes too, because Lamar wasn't a good. He wasn't a.
You can't tell
Bruh,
me that.
you cannot win basketball games off blocks and steals. You got to put the ball in the hoop.
Right, that's facts. That's right.
So somebody got to shoot the ball, bro.
Like I could give you this beautiful pass,
Kobe shooting
but
the
if you
ball on
brick
2
that shit,
people is
it's not
better
gonna
than
matter.
Smush Parker shooting wide open.
Yeah, I'm about to say they had some pretty bad players,
Hey, I
bro.
could give you a through the legs
That's some pretty
pass.
bad players.
I could give you the greatest pass of all time. If you brick that shit, it is not gonna matter.
Jack said if Kobe trusts you,
Right.
that's saying something. No, I mean, hey, look, man. I mean,
Hold on, who was they starting five
He
with Shaq
trusts
left?
his
Let me go look
teammates
this
though.
shit
Like
up.
They
that's
had
the
Chucky
narrative.
Atkins.
Who was they
They
starting
had
small
Karam.
forward?
They had Lamar Odom. They had Luke Walton. Because Luke
Luke,
Walton
man, he
came.
on the wing with Luke Walton, bro. What do you like? Come on, bro.
That's
He had
bad. That's bad.
he had a younger
But
Karam
you think they
Butler.
just won? Like that's what I'm saying. That's a narrative because you think they just won games and he
I mean,
just
I
shoot
ain't
on
gonna say
every
that's a
time.
narrative, bro.
Like
Come
he's
on,
passing
bro.
the
He
ball.
literally told his
It was just a
teammates,
lot of
"I'm not
hockey and
passing you
stuff.
the ball, bro." That's not a narrative.
But
I
they
But
know.
the
don't.
reason why
Yeah,
is
you
because
But
don't
he
that's
ain't
deserve
putting
the
in the
moment.
work.
That's
ball.
them.
But he
That was
only
that
said that
because it
because
Called
was.
he
being
didn't put
that's
it.
called being selfish, though,
That's
bro.
not
No,
That's a
that's
selfish.
not
ball.
being
It's a
selfish, bro.
Y'all
ball,
carrying one
bro.
playoff series though,
Hold
bro.
on,
If I'm
Kurt.
in the
Kurt.
gym
Yeah.
and you not in the gym, you don't deserve to rock. That's reality.
Hey, Kurt. Did he say that to Derek Fisher?
Nah, he didn't say that to Derek Fisher. You right.
Why?
He didn't say
Why
that to
didn't he
him
say that to Fish?
because Derek Fisher knew how to run the offense and play with Kobe.
Because he works hard.
Derek Fisher put that work in. That's why he got 5 chips.
He only say that to niggas who ain't proved themselves, bro. You coming in drunk and you not practicing hard. He ain't giving you the fucking ball.
Okay, I see what you're
Especially,
saying. If you coming in drunk
especially
and
when
shit,
you,
then that's
but you
a
gonna
whole
put the
different
loss
story.
on him. But think about this: I'm the leader. You gonna put the loss on me at the end of the day.
You gonna only call a nigga selfish as if he got a nigga next to him that can get 30 and he's just like, nigga, fuck you. I'm taking all the shots, nigga. That's
Yeah,
selfish. Not when you playing with Kwame Brown and Chris
That's a
Mim.
good
That's
point,
not
Switch.
selfish.
but if I pass the ball to a nigga and he pass it back to me, what you want me to do?
That mean he don't want to shoot.
Like what you want me to do? Nigga pass it back to me. There's only 6 seconds left on the clock.
That mean he don't want to shoot the rock.
And then what you're gonna say is you're gonna say, oh, he has a bad shooting percentage, field goal percentage. Like nigga, I'm shooting it when the shot clock winds down, bro.
Hey, and let me ask you a question, Kirk, because I was listening the whole time. I was just doing something. But let me ask you a real quick question. So if Kobe's leadership is to be brought into question, then why did the Dream Team want Kobe over LeBron because of leadership issues?
I feel like they needed Kobe's intensity.
No,
And
but
leadership.
my point.
I'm
Wait,
not saying
hold.
Kobe's a. I'm not saying
Wait.
Kobe's not a
Let me.
leader, though.
Hey, let me finish my point real quick. No. Right. No, I
Go
know
ahead,
you're not. No, I know you're not saying that. I know you're saying that at times he had questionable leadership, and that's fine. But what I'm saying is that his leadership shouldn't be questioned because the Dream Team, right? Colangelo and Mike Krzyzewski, they said with or without LeBron, we feel like we can win. That's how much leadership Kobe had that's going to affect the team. So what do we do about that?
Hey, that's you got to give
Man,
Kobe
they
his
said
props on
Jimmy
that,
Butler
bro.
was.
He was a.
So
I feel like
that
they
speaks
needed
to his
Kobe.
leadership.
Yeah, because Kobe, like, I ain't gonna lie, like you losing the Olympics, man. I ain't gonna lie, like, yeah, we gonna bring in Kobe because Kobe gonna get that shit done, bro. And there's no excuses with Kobe. Like, so that's the thing with Kobe. Like you can say we didn't win this Olympics. Like, nah, as soon as he come over there, yeah, okay. Like, you
But he
like
gave all
if
them
you
niggas a
think,
work ethic.
all right,
He
I
like
gave all them niggas.
was about to say that. Yeah.
Kobe's
He
mentality
Did
is
gave
any
like
of
all
you
his
them
can make.
niggas.
teammates ever say he wasn't a good leader?
No, that's a good point. No, I'm saying like
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm
when
saying.
Kobe
Like
plays
they
in the
just be
Olympics,
making
bro,
up
his
stuff.
mentality is like you can make all the excuses you want, but you could just not play.
Bro, I
I'll
played
play.
with point guards like Smush Parker, bro. They don't deserve to shoot the rock, bro. They can't shoot.
I'm just saying. I thought that Kobe could have made his teammates better. That's a
How?
little bit
No,
more better.
man,
It's
no,
always
man.
I
Ain't
mean,
no
But
way you
bro,
how?
make
like there's
it better.
always a
By just
bro.
passing them the ball?
You
How?
can't
How?
No,
make
it's
How?
not.
Kwame
It's not just
Brown
about
better.
passing the ball. Maybe tell players to go in certain spots, like because I
He
think like
did.
you know what I'm saying
He
like
How
did
you know
though.
he ain't
we
do
have to.
that?
He did. He told him.
Hey, that's
He
a good point,
directed the
Swish. But here's
offense
my
and
thing though,
defense.
like there has to. Okay, so
Nigga,
I
if
don't know.
you're
I
not
think
good enough, you're
Nah,
not good
man, you
enough,
want him
bro.
to turn bums into superheroes,
you
and
if
can
you're
that
do
not
that
good
though.
enough,
You could definitely do that for sure.
no, you
But that's
can't,
no, you
bro.
that's not his
can't.
skill. That's
No,
not
you
his
can't.
skill, bro.
No,
I ain't
no,
never
you
seen
can't,
that happen.
bro. You can't turn guys who think about it like this, right?
Who
I'm
have you
not,
seen do that before, bro?
I'm pretty sure if Magic played on that team, bro, I'm
bro.
pretty sure he
Magic,
gonna find a way to
bro.
make one of them niggas look better. But
Bro,
that's
but what do
Magic
Man,
you?
Magic
Johnson.
How
Johnson
can you
played with
say
some of the
that? And they
greatest
went to
talent
three
ever.
straight
Stop.
He
finals.
did. He did. He
So
did
far.
switch. That's a good point. That's a good
Come on,
point.
man. Come
Bro,
on, man.
I'm just
bro.
saying Kobe has to have some type of flaws. Y'all saying like he was just flawless. I
No,
What?
disagree.
No,
he
no.
no,
Listen,
No,
Like he has to have some
Kobe,
how,
type of
how,
Kobe
flaw.
did have flaws.
but how do he don't? How don't he make his teammates better if they in the finals and they win it though? That's what I'm like. I don't get this. They better just
Hey,
from
You
him
can
listen,
make
being
your
bro.
teammates
If
dominant.
better
you
to a
see me,
certain
listen,
degree. I'm
listen,
just saying
bro.
I'm
If you
saying like
see me in the
overall, like
gym,
how much
if
did
you
you?
if you see me in the gym 3 times a day and you don't try to copy that shit, bro, and we on the same team, that's your fault, bro. If you come to the team and you already see I got 3 championships and you ain't soaking in what's going on, that's your fault, bro. That's your fault.
And technically, you can't make a player better. You can make his job easier because you still gotta put the
Nigga,
ball in
some
the
niggas
basket.
lead by example, nigga.
It's a good point,
Like
CJ.
you
Okay,
can't,
okay, Swiss.
you
Okay, I
If
can't
you
like
get to
come in
Swiss.
the
the
gym,
like
every
they
time you
shooting
go
the
to the
shot.
facility, you see Kobe in the
That was
facility
Kobe's
every time
leadership
you
right
go
there,
in
then
there.
Swiss. That was his leadership, leading by example.
Yeah,
That's
but
his
what am
leadership.
I? But if a nigga can't shoot and I pass him the ball, what else you want me to do?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. If nigga can't shoot, I don't know if you gonna get that.
Like I can't. There's nothing I can do. He
I
can't
don't know if you
shoot.
gonna get
You
There's
that
see
there's
all
block
these
from Jay.
narratives
I
coming
can't.
out.
There's
Like
no
it's
pep
the
talk I can
narratives are
give
not
him.
even
There, you can't fucking
Yeah,
shoot.
I would just say that I would to me, I'm not saying because everyone's built different. Everyone's not gonna be the same player, obviously.
But you
I
see
just
what
think
you
that
see when we break we see when we break his game down and how they make the narrative is not even true. Like
I wouldn't
Nigga,
say
if
it's not.
Michael,
I'm not gonna say it's not true though. Like
like
bro,
like
Michael,
it's not.
bro, listen, Michael Jordan,
he did make
he's
his
gonna do
teammates
the
better.
same
Yes.
shit. Michael Jordan's gonna do the same shit, bro.
Hey, look, you're
If
right
he gonna
for
shoot the
sure.
ball, if he's gonna look around and he's gonna see that he don't have the talent and he's gonna take over. That's how them niggas is programmed. They program to
Right
go.
until Phil
They
Jackson
not
came
pro-
over and helped him out with that. That's a good point
even
because Phil
but
Jackson.
even if Phil's there, if he don't have the team with him, he's gonna have to kick it in the
No, I'm just
overdrive
saying
at some point.
Phil definitely like helped him out with that too. He was a big part of that for Michael Jordan.
He's gonna
Man, that nigga
what
Brown
Phil
went on that nigga LeBron went on the
He
podium and
made Jordan
said,
realize that he made Jordan. I ain't gonna lie. He made Jordan realize like, hey, you might want to use your teammates even more.
why did that
Like he
nigga
never told
LeBron
Jackson.
say,
yeah,
I
because the
did my
offense.
job?
But this is the thing, right? When you look at even if he had Phil, Phil's gonna ask him, hey, listen, we need to you to dial it back and not take over, not break the offense, and you're gonna get your teammates in rhythm. We're gonna play like this. But the moment Phil's also gonna tell Mike, you can break the offense if
Yeah, for sure.
if
That's
your
any great
teammates ain't
player.
got it.
Yeah,
But that's
nah,
what
for
Kobe
sure. That's
did.
gonna
But
happen.
that's what
That's gonna happen
The
but
regardless,
but
key
though.
but li-
was
but, li- but
the
listen what I'm
Lakers had
saying.
to do was control the glass and control the turnover barriers. They did that a lot. That's why they was winning a lot of games. Even if it's close, Kobe gonna close it because he was the best closer. So the Lakers just had to play their role. Lamar Odom played his role. Paul Gasol played his
That's
role. They
facts.
didn't step on each
But
other.
that's what I'm saying though.
So
Like that. Yeah.
See
That's a good point.
What
and
Kobe
the
would
role
do,
players follow suit.
what Kobe would do, like he would spend the first couple of quarters trying to get his teammates in rhythm. And if he didn't see that it was
Right,
going,
right.
if he saw that it was going like shit, that's when he would kick it in the overdrive, and you would see him take a whole bunch of shots. But he did that out of necessity. He didn't just shot jack from the beginning of the game. Now sometimes you had to reel Kobe back in, and this is where you criticize, right? Sometimes with a great scorer, you have to remind them to get other people involved, and that's where
That's what I'm
Phil.
saying though. Right. That's what I'm saying
Yeah,
about
but he
Kobe. I feel
wasn't
like he
out
had a
there
couple
just.
years of him doing that though.
No, but that's not what it was. He's not doing. He's not just
You're
doing.
saying like
He's just
initially
not.
he was trying to get his teammates involved. If he see they ain't involved, he's
Because
just gonna
his
go off.
rebounder, you gotta understand, his rebounder and assist going look down because he get a lot of hockey assists and he not down low like the forwards is. He on the perimeter. So he let the big men do their job. That's why Lamar Odom was averaging like 8 rebounds a
Man,
game.
you playing in a triangle. You're
All of a
not
sudden.
about to have no tendencies anyway.
That's facts.
Exactly.
That's facts. That's facts. That's
Yeah,
facts.
that's what I'm saying. So you gotta think about the whole complex of the
I rank
offense
Kobe
that they
like
was
10 or
running.
11, bro. That's
But
just me
They're
also
not
they're
personally.
running
It's
running
his moves and
zone.
300
stuff
But
like
it's
but
When I
LeBron.
300
put
but
Bill
passes
Russell
also
and Will
sometimes.
but
Chamberlain in,
but
that's where I
also,
put him at.
bro, they running zone. So when you're in the post, like I'm in the post, nigga, I need to get the ball to the other side of the court. Sometimes I might pass to the player at the top
That
of the
has nothing to
key
do with stats
so
at
that
that
they
point.
can.
And,
Has nothing,
No, listen what I'm saying.
right.
Sometimes I
no,
might
you
pass
got
the ball to the top of the key so he can swing it to the other side of the court
Yeah, I said
because there's
that, Jay.
nothing there. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's a
Paul Gasol.
spacing
He's a
thing.
good passer. So if you play zone on him and he in the middle,
He
he
is a
gonna
good
find
passer.
the
I ain't gonna
open
lie.
three. So hit
He's a
that
good
shit.
passer, bro.
Hit that.
See,
Little,
Gasol can make you pay.
little.
Like if you play zone, he can make you pay. Them other dudes, like they can't make you pay consistent. You see
Bynum
what I'm
ain't
saying?
shit in the zone. All Bynum can do is sit on the dunker spot and wait to get the ball.
That's facts.
That's why they had Lamar Odom in a lot.
Mm-hmm.
At least he could be in a dunker spot and give you like an Eric Gordon type impact. Like always make them backdoor cuts. And when you
I
pass
ain't
it to
gonna lie,
dudes like
man.
Gasol,
Hey Kirk, man, you had one of the worst takes of the week, bro.
What was my take?
You
What was my
sat up
take?
there and said I think it was you. I might be wrong. If I'm wrong, you can cook me. When you agreeing with them niggas when they said LeBron shoot threes better than Kobe?
Oh
I never
shit!
said that. That was not me. That was not me,
Oh, that
bro.
was so that was
All
what
I
us
you
said
on
hold
was,
on,
TV
let's
then.
see
if I said that in
three.
a conversation, all I said was LeBron shoots a higher percentage, but I don't
You
think he
did, you
shot.
was saying that. That was you.
Oh yeah, you
No,
was
that wasn't
agreeing
CJ
then.
because you
Yeah,
remember me
yeah.
talking about it. I
No,
said
no,
that
it was
Kobe shot
you.
some of the most difficult. CJ, hold up. I said if you
Oh,
remember
matter of
me
fact, you
saying
right,
that.
you right. It was
Oh
who
man,
was
I'm
that?
about to
And the
Damn,
other nigga.
what I said
God
was
damn, who the
I
fuck
said he
was
shoot a higher percentage. I said, but come on, bro. Kobe got some of the most difficult threes, and then I said the three off the Portland when he shot that game winner. Like, come on,
Oh,
bro.
You
That's
oh,
talking
it
come
was
about
on,
you
bro.
talking about
YD.
on
It
Ruben
was
Patterson,
YD.
nigga.
Young
That shit was
disciple.
crazy. Like I never
On
seen
Ruben
LeBron shoot a
Patterson
three
at the
like that.
top of the
That was a
key.
crazy three. Like he shot that three so crazy that his feet hit the floor before he even his fingers released the ball. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy, bro. I don't know
But
how he
see,
got that three up. That was a
He the best
crazy ass
shot
three.
maker of all time.
but see the
Man,
thing,
fuck that. That was a crazy three, bro.
yeah,
That shit was
How you he
he
an
hit some good
inconsistent
long
shooter
distance
though.
threes,
So like
but that
that was a
don't
crazy
like.
three.
But bro, when I show
No,
you,
he a ball.
I can't
He
wait.
was.
When I put this video out tomorrow, bro, I got to work on it more. But when I put this video out tomorrow, bro, you
I'm
gonna
definitely
see.
watching it.
You gonna see the difference between Kobe shooting and you gonna see the difference.
But who said LeBron? But we all know LeBron's not. What type of question is that, though? The thing about
But they
LeBron,
said they said percentage
the
and
percentage.
volume.
the
Yeah.
percentage. Okay, so that's for y'all. I see where y'all talk about the stats. Cause come
And
on,
then
bro.
that's
Like,
what I
come
was
on, bro.
saying. Like, if we
Come
gonna go
on,
off
bro.
percentage, I could just use myself for example and just say I was just the greatest shooter because I had a higher percentage than somebody, and I never
Get the
even
fuck out
seen
of
them
here. That's
play. Like
crazy.
that don't make sense, bro. You got to watch the game, how they
But
shooting,
LeBron,
how
come
they
on.
getting their
I
shots
get it
off,
right,
all of that shit, bro. You got to watch the fucking
Cause
game,
last
bro.
right,
yeah,
bro.
cause
But I
last
give this to
year
LeBron, bro.
that
LeBron do shoot. LeBron always shot like damn near half court shots.
He
He will
got
shoot a
top of the
long ball.
key and he
I
shoot
would give
left
that to
wing.
LeBron.
He don't got right corner or right wing shots. He
Nah,
shoot
but yeah, I'm about
top
to
of
say
the
he do
key
got that long
and he
ball though.
shoot left
LeBron always
wing.
had that shit. That's
Yeah,
probably
he
about it.
always had the far three.
Yeah, that's why he hit gamers with that shit. That nigga always had the long ball. Like he always had that. That's because he's strong as shit. So he just
The problem with field goal, the problem with the whole shooting percentage thing is this, right? And I said this before, but I'm gonna bring it up again because I don't think you were on the panel when I said it.
okay.
So, for example, let's take the Timberwolves series that just happened, right? So LeBron shot 36% from three from the series, right? So you might think that that's a good percentage, right?
Yeah, that's decent.
Okay, what if I told you he shot 1 for 5 in 3 games?
You say he did what?
What if I told you he shot 1 for 5 from three for 3 games?
That's ass.
So
Yeah,
you
that
would
means he wasn't shooting a bunch of
so
shots.
the problem with percentages is that you have to look in context. So okay, so he had a he had 1 game where he was killing, right? He
Exactly.
had two games, excuse me,
When he
two
got
games
hot.
where he was killing, where he got
Right.
hot.
But then when you look throughout the whole series, you're like, damn, he really kind of struggled. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying? But
It
I get
balanced
what you're
out.
saying.
It balanced
when
out.
you look at the percentage, you're like, shit, he shot 36%. He was cooking. He was decent. But
Yeah.
that's not true. You
That's
have
not
to
what the
read
last three
more.
games. That's what the last 3 games said though. No, right. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Like
That's
a nigga like Glenn Rice shooting
boy.
40% and a nigga like somebody else shooting LeBron shooting 40 is not the same, bro.
Exactly. Like
Not
Steph
right.
Curry,
It's not the
and
same shit.
But I ain't gonna lie.
you know what I'm saying?
Damian Lillard or
Them
some
boys got
motherfucker.
them boys got smoked though. The Timberwolves series. I don't know why people had Lakers beating them in that series. I didn't have them beating them. They had no perimeter defense at all or a center. So I was
Because
like,
they were just looking at offense. They weren't thinking about the defensive side of the ball.
while Luca
I
was still
say that
coming.
I will say LeBron improved on his game, bro. Like
He did.
maybe not at the speed most of us think he should have, bro. But shit, for a nigga who couldn't hit them threes all like that, bro, he worked on that shit.
Yeah, I'm about to say LeBron's 3 ball was elite.
Yeah.
Damn near
If,
his
if
last
you
year in
practice
Cleveland,
that
bro.
shit, you go
That
get
shit was
better at it if
elite.
you practice it, bro.
Yeah, LeBron's 3's been getting better every year. I always gave LeBron that for sure.
Yeah,
Like
it's to the
that shit
point
got
where
better every year.
you can't leave him open no more. Like he's
No,
hitting it with confidence.
not for sure. You couldn't leave LeBron open when he left Miami, bro. That's just what it
See,
was.
basketball is about confidence. Like
It's about confidence,
I
facts.
think a guy like Russell Westbrook lost his confidence. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause he used to shoot those mid range, and now he don't even do it no more. You know what I'm saying?
Who?
I think Russell Westbrook, like when he played for the Lakers, I think he lost his confidence.
I think it
He
kind of
just
meant.
started
Oh,
he
go,
just
go, go.
started getting it back. He just started getting it back, like playing for the Clippers. But when he was playing for the Lakers, you could tell, man, like even the fans were reacting to every time he would shoot. Like that shit was terrible, bro. And I think with LeBron, the pressure got to him earlier on in his career of, the media and all that shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I think yeah, his I do miss Russell Westbrook's mid range, but I also thought his mid range pull up was almost like an athletic pull up too, like because he was so fast, but he would stop. I didn't even say stop because
Yeah.
he would hesitate you, but he would pull. But I feel like he would like it was like an athletic pull almost. So I feel like when his athleticism
Yeah.
went down, his mid range went down. Like it was
You
like
start,
if that makes sense.
yeah,
Like
you
he didn't have
start
like a fundamental
overthinking,
pull up.
but you start overthinking as a player. Like when the coach says, "Oh no, no, don't shoot that," or the
That's a good
crowd
point.
reacts every
Yeah,
time.
that's a good
You
point.
start
Yeah,
overthinking, and I
yeah, he
think
was
that's
pissed
what
about that
happened to
crowd.
LeBron. Yeah,
Okay, that's a
I
good.
think
No, that's
that's
a
what
good one.
happened to him. But he's way more confident. He don't even hesitate now.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, yeah. When he went to the Clippers, his shit was water, man. So that shit
Yeah,
was
I'm talking
crazy.
about LeBron. Like LeBron
Oh,
don't
LeBron.
hesitate now. Yeah,
Oh,
he
you're
don't
talking about LeBron.
hesitate.
Oh, you're talking
He
LeBron.
pulled that shit. He pulled that shit now, but before he used to hesitate. He used to be,
Oh, I thought you were talking about Russell Westbrook. Okay, my
yeah,
bad.
he used to dribble. If you watch a younger LeBron, like he used to dribble, and he would be dribbling through his legs, and then the defender would back up, and he would kind of hesitate. Now he just goes into a shooting motion. He don't give a fuck now.
Yeah, and that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he just yeah.
He might not
Yeah,
always make it, but the confidence is there.
yeah,
See what I'm
LeBron. Yeah,
saying?
he's not hesitating now for sure. He's just pulling that, especially right now because he has no other choice but to not hesitate because he's older now. So either he's gonna pull that shit. He's not even thinking about it at this point. He's like, I'm like 50 years old, bro. Like this shit, either this shit gonna go in or it's not gonna go in. He
Yeah.
don't care no more. He for sure don't care no more. He's in his 23rd season, bro. So
But see,
like
that's what makes Kobe Kobe because Kobe shoots with no conscience.
yeah,
He doesn't
exactly.
give a fuck.
It was a good and
You
bad
see
thing,
what I'm
but
saying?
yeah, he don't give a fuck. Exactly. He really don't. Yeah, Kobe.
Do it matter that LeBron shot the most shots and played the longest and he got the most stats? Like, do that add why he got the most stats that he played the longest?
I mean, that for sure counts though. I say, yeah. I mean, it does.
Because what if people ain't play longer than him because they work harder and they like play harder defense and you see what I'm saying? So
I mean, that's why he's not the GOAT because Jordan still got better stats than him sometimes, and he only played half of what he played, bro. So and LeBron still has yet to touch Jordan in all-time points. I mean, not all-time points, like uh points per game.
I don't
Like
know. I don't know how.
there's
I don't
certain
know how
shit
to
you
look
can't.
at it though, 'cause I don't know if it's because like his longevity that his stats look inflated over everybody's because he passed a lot of people based off of playing longer.
It's like yes or no
Like
though,
if you
because his
take him
stats
and
was always
Kobe,
crazy.
yeah, like even if you take him and Kobe, he had like 9 more good years over Kobe.
It's a combination of both. I think
Definitely
it's a
is.
So
combination
that's
of
why I
being
be
healthy,
looking at like,
being great, and being healthy because he had some great seasons. But I also think you have to be healthy enough to have those great seasons. And so he's been able to be Mr. Consistent. I
That's
think
fact.
he's a consistent scorer.
Yeah,
I think
think about
Kobe's a
what
better
he just
scorer.
said. LeBron's always been healthy. He's never been out. Like Kobe's been out of games. Like LeBron's played pretty much majority of his
if
career.
I'm a player like, yeah,
He played
if I'm a
90% of his
player
career,
like,
honestly.
if I'm a player like KG and Kobe, my career will probably last less because I'm doing more on offense and defense than James Harden and LeBron when they take plays off on defense.
Yeah, of
Yeah, but see,
course.
Kobe always played injured. So when people look at Kobe's
Yeah,
career,
yeah, that's a good point.
you see what I'm saying? He put off surgery. So a lot of people, what they'll say is they'll look at the percentage. But dude, he's playing with a broken finger, a bum knee, bone spurs in his ankle, and so he's winning while dealing with all
And you
these
know what's
issues.
crazy?
You see what I'm
That's a
saying?
good point because that's why a lot of people probably have to play too. Because even before that, they had to play to earn their stripes and money. So even them playing through injuries and stuff, because you hear a lot of players say, "Oh yeah, we played through that, we played through that." But now players, instead of playing through stuff, they managing their body better, I think, and they got
See,
more training and like,
he comes from
I
an
think
era. CJ, Kobe comes from an era where they laugh at you if you say you a low man. They'll laugh at you.
yeah. So that's what I'm
So
saying. There's a
it's
lot of that
just the
factor
era
too for
thing.
playing longer than everybody.
Yeah,
I
because
think
they
it's a
didn't
good and
start.
bad thing. It's a good and bad thing. You don't want to give your body the full. You don't want to. I mean, that's we do want you to play it for sure, bro.
Because I remember
But to
sometimes
give
like
your whole
you
body
gotta play
to the
through it.
game, bro, I don't think you should give your whole body to the game. I think you do understand. You need to understand, like, hey, I probably shouldn't play tonight, and like that's cool that you want to be an all time great. That's cool and all, bro. But at the same time, bro, you want to destroy yourself at the same time.
That's the cost
Ah,
of being the boss, man.
I mean, but at the end of the day,
But in competition
it's
sports, like I know we all play like
a
some type of
basketball
sports or
game, bro.
competition. Even with cards,
If we
you
talking,
want to be the best at what you're doing.
You can still do that. Yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah,
facts.
yeah,
So you
It's
just
it's
gonna
it's
go
perspective.
it's
harder to share adrenaline.
yeah, like it's no knock on LeBron. Like I think that like it's a blessing to be able to play this long. You know, you see what I'm saying? Like be able to play this long and still be effective on the court. Um, and so it's a different comparison because one guy broke down and his body gave up on him, and the other guy's still going. So
But I
Or
feel like
some people just
but even
retire
Kobe,
because
hold up,
they
man.
feel
But
like
even if Kobe's body didn't break down, bro, he was pretty much done, man.
no, he
He
won't
had his
done
run.
in
Kobe had his run.
he
2013.
wasn't.
But
Kobe was
hold
not
on,
going to get better than what he was,
hold on.
man.
Time out. 2013, he was still. We made the playoff. If he would have played, if he would have never got hurt, who knows what he would have did in the
That's a
playoff?
good year to say because Kobe was going crazy. But even before that, they got swept by Dallas,
But they
and then
still that was a second
hold up,
round
CJ,
game.
hold up,
Like
bro.
they just got
God
swept out the
damn,
playoffs. So they
they got
won.
swept by Dallas, and then 2012 they got beat by OKC. So I mean,
Yeah,
how far
okay,
was he
but
going
that
to go?
happens. But you're not gonna win every year.
That's what I'm telling you. I'm saying that Kobe could have been more healthier, bro. But his career was pretty much done. Like I'm not gonna lie. Like that's
No, it wasn't. It wasn't done.
nope.
See what ends up happening, right? Is when you have another great player on your team, sometimes they prolong your career. The reason why Kobe broke down is because he had to play so many different positions. He had too many responsibilities during that
Yeah,
time.
too
He
many
was an older
responsibilities.
player.
Wait, hold up. What are you talking
He
about?
was he was an older player. He had to guard point guards. He had to play point
He did
guard.
not have to guard point guards. He wanted to
Yes, he
guard point
did.
guards.
No, he
No, the
did
hell
it.
he did
He
not.
did. Hold on, time out. Yes, he did. He did it to win. He did it to win. So he was out there playing point guard, guarding point guard, and he had to literally score at the same time. He had to lead the team in scoring at the same time. So he had to kick it in overdrive, but he was at a certain age. You're dealing with a dude who had multiple knee injuries, like
Yeah, he did
multiple
have a bunch of knee
surgeries
injuries. That's true.
at that point, and he's getting older. So he was playing some of his best basketball, to be honest with you, until the Achilles tore broke. We made
Yeah,
the
he was playing. He was
playoffs.
playing some good basketball. I ain't gonna lie. 2030. Yeah, he was going crazy. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie.
so had he
He was
kept
going
had he
crazy.
kept playing, he would have had several more opportunities. But because of the Achilles, and he wasn't able to come back and play a full season anymore, that's when it was done. We pulled the plug on everything.
I mean, you had to.
Yeah,
That's a
he
good
was. It
point.
was.
That's probably the only season you could say. But like I said, those two series. Now, I don't think Kobe was doing anything after those two that two peat, man. I think that was pretty much it, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No,
Just like
no, it wasn't.
LeBron, to me,
After that too, he was a
I'm
rookie.
telling you,
He
bro.
was top 5 MVP
I
voter
mean, he
though,
got
bro.
Yeah,
beat
we had.
convincingly by Dallas and OKC. It was convincingly. So I
Yeah,
mean,
but that's because that was an older team. Our point guard was old as hell.
it was a
Powell was
changing
getting.
of the era too. The era was changing. Like it was
No,
pretty much.
no, it had nothing to do with that, bro.
You
We were
tripping,
older.
bro? OKC was the
About
No,
shit
it
in
time
the
had
Dirk
block.
beat
nothing,
him.
but
He was
bro, it had
undefeated
nothing to do with that, bro. We were trying to
for
get
like a
younger.
decade.
We needed to get younger, bro. We needed to get younger, and we need to add some pieces. But we were old. Our team already went through their run, but you need to insert new pieces to keep that team going. Like by the time we got Dwight, Dwight had back surgery, bro. When we got Steve Nash was old as shit with neck with nerve injury, with nerve issue. You see what I'm saying?
That's a lot of injuries right there.
So if we would have placed Kobe with some healthy, if he would have had healthy talent around him, he could have competed because he was still playing at an elite level. I'm talking about a high level he was playing at in
Okay, I see what you're
2013.
saying, bro. I see what you. I mean, he was 34.
Yeah,
I feel like he
if you
was better.
surround, like
He's still
take
putting
away
up
Luka,
numbers, but he just wasn't
take away
consistent.
Luka Doncic, like take away Luka Doncic, right, from this team, right now, and put LeBron on the team and put nothing but older players around, old injured players around him. How you think they gonna do? What type of stress would that put on his body?
I put a lot of stress. You see what happened to Steph in the playoffs.
Yeah, okay, so older LeBron, right? He got to play with AD, which helped prolong his career because he's not out there trying to literally kick everything in the overdrive by himself. So he's able to get AD to carry the load on some nights, which is what Dwight tried to do, but Dwight wasn't physically healthy to do it. So Kobe had to do it.
This nigga tore. Hey, hold up. This nigga Kobe tore his Achilles at the end of the season. Like literally at the end of the season. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that
That's
last game,
crazy, bro. That's
that
crazy.
last game was against the Warriors. Like we were trying to fight for that last playoff spot.
That's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. This nigga was averaging 27, 5, and 6.
Yeah, he was still balling.
That's crazy.
He was still balling.
Okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, Kobe, that's a good point, bro. Okay.
That was his last great season. The other season, he tried to come back, but he had to shut it down because he had multiple injuries.
Mm.
Hey, Kirk, who we talking about? What's up, Kobe? Man, I just got
What's
off
good,
work.
bro?
What's
Who we
good,
who
bro?
we
We talk. You already know we talk. We talking about Kobe.
Kobe
Well,
what?
well, the topic is Shaq. Is
Oh yeah,
Shaq
we
top
talking about
10?
Shaq. Is Shaq a top 10 player all time?
Yes.
Yeah, we just veer
Yes.
off.
Oh man, you said that too quickly, bro.
What do you mean
Yes.
too quickly?
Nah,
What?
nah,
That's easily.
hold on. That was my big brother saying that. You know what I'm saying? He trying to get on his will. He trying to say that was my big brother. He next to me. You know what I'm saying? He just heard y'all ask the question. But it's not a it's not a question that Shaq is a top 10 player of all time. It's not a
Shaq
question.
is a beast.
Man, he bottom 10. If he is top 10, he 9 or 10.
You
This
said
nigga
Do you
what?
hate
think he
Shaq.
better than Hakeem?
Hell no.
No,
Does not
no,
mean he's not top 10 though.
no.
That's not me talking. I believe Shaq is top 10. That ain't
Hakeem
me.
is
So is
top
Hakeem
five.
top 10? So
One
is
on
Hakeem
one,
top
one
10?
on one on one. Hakeem had better fundamentals. He had a better package of a game. But when it came to wins and losses, who was a better player?
Oh shit.
Hakeem won with Vernon
I
Maxwell.
mean, Shaq.
Hakeem,
Yeah, I said
Shaq
Hakeem.
won with everybody.
You
Hakeem
got
won with Otis Thorpe.
Shaq won with
you gotta
everybody
let
winning
niggas
until he
talk too,
got
y'all.
hurt.
Let niggas talk.
Until Shaq got old as fuck and couldn't run up and down the court, he won with everybody. The only person he didn't win a championship with was Anthony Hardaway.
That's not a good thing, bro.
That is a
That's
good
not a
thing.
good thing that you win in championships. When is it not?
No, I'm
Wait,
not
wait,
boosting
wait.
you
You
over a
said he
nigga
won
that
with
won with
everybody.
Robert
What about
Ory.
Steve? What about Steve Nash and
He said
LeBron?
Was he
before.
not?
You
Was
didn't
he
hear what he
not?
said.
But that's
J.
come
Cool, you
on,
rose
man.
from the dead, didn't you?
Let
Yeah,
people
nah, nah,
talk too, y'all.
I
Don't
hear
interrupt
my
them,
shit.
I,
y'all.
I thought
nah,
your ass
nah.
was
I was
past
here the
that.
whole.
Let people talk, y'all.
Nah, I
Let
was
people
here the whole
talk.
time. My fault. My fault. Go ahead.
I thought he had more. He didn't have
Man,
more.
But
Shaq
how
could
can y'all
never
say
be over
Hakeem?
Hakeem.
Hold on,
It
but
ain't
how
honestly.
is Hakeem? So Hakeem be y'all top 10 then?
If you
Did
want,
Hakeem sweep Shaq? Come on, bro.
if you put him,
That's what I said.
he top 10. He
Hakeem,
top
I
10.
got Hakeem
Ha-
number 5.
Hakeem and
Me
Shaq
too.
are in my top 10.
Me too.
I got both of them in there.
But y'all can't. I don't know. I just don't think y'all can have Hakeem in front of Shaq, and
Man, he
I
swept
mean,
Shaq
we've
Shaq.
did way
seen them. We've
more,
seen them when they
and he
went
He
got
up
way
swept
against
better
each
Shaq.
than.
other.
He swept Shaq, bro.
That's what I'm saying. We've
I
He
seen
won.
still
them
say
when
the
He won
argument
with Kenny
though.
Smith,
they
bro.
they went head up against each other and they
I
lost.
just say there's
So is
nothing that
Steph better
Hakeem
than
can't.
LeBron?
What you
I
say?
No,
I
he's
have.
listen,
can Steph play defense?
Is Tim
No.
Duncan better than
What are you
LeBron?
talking about?
listen,
Nah,
listen,
but nah.
listen, listen.
Okay.
I see why y'all say I came and all that. You know what I'm saying? I like the
Man,
game.
Shaq underachieved
Man,
and Hakeem overachieved.
man,
It's very
man,
simple, bro.
Let him speak
man,
real
look.
Mm-hmm.
quick.
Can you let me finish? You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
let
That's
him
why I be
speak, please,
telling
y'all. Come
y'all.
on, y'all.
Y'all be too emotional. Y'all don't let us
Man, you
get
getting
finish.
sensitive, bro. Ain't nobody being emotional. Go
Bro,
ahead, bro.
I'm
Go ahead
not
and
getting
talk, my
sensitive,
nigga.
bro. Man, let me finish my
I
point, like
just
I was
said, go
saying.
ahead. You got the floor, bro.
You still talking. What I'm saying is, let me finish my point
I
before you
said you
talk,
got the
bro.
floor, my nigga.
All right, but you still talking, bro. Is you gonna shut the fuck up or not?
All right. No, bitch ass nigga. I'm not pussy.
See, there we go,
Oh
bro.
man.
Oh,
Now you
come on with all
disrespecting
that,
me,
man.
bro.
Just
We
let him
ain't
Yo,
talk.
doing that.
You just
Come
We
on,
ain't
y'all.
doing
disrespected
that.
me, nigga.
Come
I
on,
said you
y'all,
got the
bro.
floor.
Just let him
We
talk,
ain't
man. Just
doing
let him
that,
get his
bro.
shit up.
I'm saying this. Let me go ahead and
Hey,
get my shit off,
I'm
bro.
out. He fake.
Come
He
on,
tough
bro.
talking,
All
bro.
that tough talk on the internet is too
No, you
much.
just said shut the fuck up, but I'm talking tough.
I did, bro. I did
Bro,
say
let
shut
him
the
let
fuck
him
up,
let
but
him
you
I said
let
you
ain't
had
Crunch
trying to
the
let a
floor,
nigga
my
let
talk.
Why we
nigga.
gotta be so
let
toxic, y'all?
Crunch
Come
I
on,
said
y'all.
you
let
had the
Crunch
floor.
talk.
I
It,
apologized and said you had the floor, and you said shut the fuck up. And I said you got the
I'm
floor, my
saying
nigga.
cause you still talking, bro. I don't understand what's the point
Bro,
of
you
it.
just filibustering. You ain't got nothing to say, hoe
Come
ass
on,
nigga.
bro.
You filibustering.
Bro,
come on,
bro, cause
Switch. Come on,
you
Switch.
keep
Come on. You
talking
my
like the
guy. Come
little
on,
Yeah,
nigga
yeah,
Switch.
yeah,
still.
yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
like
Let's
I
It's
start
was
all
over,
good.
saying,
y'all. Let's
like
start
I
over.
was
It's all good. It's
saying,
all good. It's all good.
Kirk, it's cool,
Yeah,
bro. Come on,
Kurt.
you
That's
know
Go
me.
ahead, go
You
ahead, go
know
ahead. Say
me,
what you
bro.
gotta say, Crunch. Go ahead.
Come on,
We
Kirk. You
listening.
know me, bro.
yeah, I know. I'm about to say you
Like
cool,
it,
man. You
like
definitely
I was
good.
saying, Shaq. Shaq was better than Hakeem. You know what I mean? Hakeem won 2 championships when Jordan wasn't there. You know what I mean? When Jordan wasn't there, he finally won two. You know what I mean? Y'all could say, oh, Hakeem, he beat Shaq. He beat Shaq. He beat Shaq when he had Penny Hardaway.
Hmm. What happened?
He went out.
Kobe and them when he played with Kobe. You know what I mean? Or when he played with D Wade. I don't got it. You know what I'm saying? So it
Wait, you're
is what
gonna
it
have to
is.
repeat that
He
because your mic cut out, Crunch. Repeat that.
I said Shaq Shaq to me was always better than Hakeem. I like Hakeem, but Shaq, I feel like his impact was just a little bit more than Hakeem. You know what I'm saying? Hakeem won 2 rings when Jordan wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? But when Jordan was there, Hakeem ain't had no motherfucking rings, bro. He did what he did for them 2 years back to back.
When
But
then
that's
Jordan
about
came
it.
back, did he get a ring?
That's about it. But Shaq dominated for you know what I'm saying, a 3-peat. Shaq dominated, bro. You feel what I'm saying? He lost with Penny Hardaway when they was babies. You feel what I'm saying? Come on, Elijah Wan when Shaq was with Kobe, Elijah Wan ain't doing nothing with Shaq, bro. That's when Shaq was really him. You get what I'm saying? So I
LA
get
Shaq.
y'all point. I get you. You could say, oh, Elijah Wan this, Elijah Wan that. Shaq got 4 rings, Slim. You know what I'm saying? So, and I think Elijah Wan only got 2.
He
That's
only
why I
had
keep
2.
trying to tell y'all all that skill. Y'all keep saying, oh, the skills. Oh, he's better because his skill. But that skill can only get you 1 or 2 rings. You get what I'm saying? If you got all that skill, why you only got 1 or 2 rings? Shaq got 4. And guess what? He don't got no shot.
Facts.
No, none of that shit, bro. He don't got none of that. He can't even shoot a free throw. So I'm gonna let y'all sit on that, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what
I'm
I'm
gonna let
saying.
y'all
Like,
sit on that,
That's
bro.
facts.
y'all not.
Wait,
I
Let me.
said the
Are
same
y'all
thing.
seriously saying
I
Shaq is
Hey,
not
told
top
y'all.
10?
I'm gonna let y'all sit on that.
Are they really saying Shaq not
And
top 10?
for big bro, it's not no energy, bro. I
Gus
understand.
got real hype. He got real
It's not no energy, bro. I just got
hype.
out of
that
work.
dude
I'm about to
already
hit my
left.
J,
He's
bro.
not even on the panel no more. Yeah.
Nah, I'm
Yeah, he
already
get hot
knowing,
real
bro.
quick. I ain't gonna lie, he get hot.
Bro, hey
he,
Kirk,
he, he,
hey
he be on
Kirk,
the internet a lot. He
hey
must.
Kirk.
But I don't
Hey
even
Yo,
Kirk,
take this debates
you
though. You
know who
can't
you
even get
talking to,
mad at
Kirk.
debates.
Hey Kirk, you know who you
Yeah.
talking to. You know it get active over
Hey,
here.
tell
Come
Kirk I
on.
said what it do, man. That's my boy.
You know it get
yeah,
active,
that's
Kirk.
true. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, Sean said what's up, Kirk.
What's up, Sean?
What's up with you, bro?
Ain't shit, man. We just trying to talk about basketball, man. That's it.
I heard you back in the bird.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
we're not saying that Shaq ain't top 10. He just BJ was
That's
just asking the
Nah, he
question.
has a case. I think he has a
Wait,
case.
He
wait,
was
wait,
just
Kobe,
wait.
asking.
You said
Kobe,
wait,
what you just say?
it sounded like somebody trying to say that he
What
wasn't
you
top
say?
wait, Mon.
ten.
What
You
you
said
just
who was
say?
that again?
Kobe, what you just say? Sean, the bartender, Sean. Kirk,
Bartender. Why am I forgetting who this is?
cause you burnt out, Kirk. You work at McCormick now in Philly, so you not. You know what I mean?
I'm tripping right now. I don't know, bro. I'm just bad with names, bro. I think I know who you're talking about. What's up? My bad, bro. It just took me a minute. I'm like,
Hey,
who is this?
Kobe, what you say though, bro?
Excuse me. I'll eat some cheese and shit. Hold on.
I was eating some cheese dips. He got
So
his
so
face.
what
Get your
This nigga
own
what I
eating
was
box.
cheese.
saying
This nigga
what I
eating
was saying.
cheeses.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to ask me a question. I tried to mute my mic, but yeah, what I was saying was like BJ's not saying that Shaq ain't. None of us are saying Shaq ain't top 10. He was just asking the question
Mm-mm.
as the topic for the live show.
Nah, I'm
Mm-hmm.
already knowing. Shaq top 10 for sure, bro. You know what I mean? It's not no question about that, bro.
Shaq's
I ain't even
definitely
gonna
top
lie to
10.
you.
He's
I
That's
definitely
what
got
I
him
top
on
10.
my
said.
Do you
top
think
10.
a
I
lot? Do you think
what?
Elijah Watt top 10 crunch time?
Is Elijah Wan top 10? Yeah, I would say that. I would say he probably 9 or 10. You know what I mean? Or you could put Elijah Wan. It's however you order it. I got Shaq and Elijah Wan in my 10. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, Elijah
Oh,
one
that's
top
that's
10 too.
cool. Too. That's why
They
I was
both
saying the
top
same
10.
thing you was saying. Like Shaq impacted the game way more than Elijah Wan. Like, I know Elijah Wan game looked better, but that don't mean he affected the game more than Shaq.
Thank you,
Like
Exactly.
thank you,
That's what I'm
thank you,
saying.
thank you,
Thank
thank
you,
you,
CJ.
But he
thank
was
you,
That's
dominant though, bro.
exactly
I
what
ain't
I'm
gonna lie.
saying.
He was there.
thank
He's
you.
very dominant.
He was dominant, but I'm
He's the
saying
most dominant.
Shaq was. But I'm saying
There you
Elijah
go.
Wan was
Yeah, Shaq was
cool.
the most dominant.
The
Elijah Wan,
most dominant.
Elijah Wan was cool, but he had some bump out there, bro. That's all I'm trying to tell y'all. And when that bump went out there, he had his way. That's all I'm saying. He had his way. But when
but
that
you know
bump
they
was
go
out there,
they
go ahead,
my fault.
CJ.
You
You
said what?
just
Go ahead, nah,
no,
go
I
ahead,
say you
go
know
ahead.
they was saying that but Elijah Watt had less help and Shaq played with Kobe and Elijah Watt had Kobe. But I say you could do that with anybody and like that's great.
I mean,
But
you can
that
say
was
that
true.
though,
Wait,
bro.
wait, but hold up. But that was a true statement, though.
But here's
No,
my
That's
thing
not
but
about
it's
this.
false.
like you can't.
So why
Here's
are we making up hypotheticals? He didn't play with a
But they could have.
Hakeem
What if
didn't
they?
play
What
with
if
a
they wasn't
player
in the?
on Kobe. Listen, Hakeem didn't play with a player on
that's
Kobe
true. He
Bryant's
didn't.
level.
He definitely
But
didn't.
what if
He
they
definitely.
lost to the
That's
Spurs? Would they be a better matchup for the Spurs? Just with
Here I go.
Hakeem?
What
But
do
I'm
you
not gonna
see?
lie
Here
to you,
I
bro.
go.
Didn't
We can't
Hakeem?
do the
Wait, hold on, hold on, wait,
hypothetical
hold on,
shit.
wait, one
If we're
second.
gonna wait,
Didn't Hakeem?
wait. See, this is the
You just
problem.
this what we doing.
Wait,
That's why I'm
hold
talking
on,
about
hold
it.
on.
You
This the
said
thing though.
Crunch
Crunch.
They
was on
don't
the
want to
See,
talk
Lakers.
about.
no. Wait a minute. Crunch just said,
What you mean you
right?
can't do the hypothetical? This is a hypothetical with Hakeem on the Lakers.
I was just about to say. Wait, what are you about to say? Because I was about to say a good point. What was you about? Okay.
Because will he be able to beat the Spurs with him and Kobe? Because Shaq, like, he gave both of them problems.
Can I give a good point
J
right now
Rock.
since
Yeah,
y'all said
yeah,
that
but what I
about
wait, hold on,
Hakeem,
hold on,
bro?
hold on, wait. Let me say this out real quick,
Oh
Kirk,
my
and then I'm gonna let
gosh.
you. No, I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
let you go
J-Rock.
right after this.
I
I just
appreciate
want to
you.
answer what he said. So what I'm saying is,
Hey,
CJ,
can I
Crunch.
say one thing? Go ahead, brothers.
Yeah. Real quick, real quick. What I'm saying is, Crunch just said that Hakeem won without Jordan, and that's on the table, right? So why we can't bring up that? Okay, yeah, Hakeem won when Jordan was in the league or whatever the case may be, right? But Hakeem also won not having another player on Kobe Bryant's level. So I don't understand why are we taking away from Hakeem because Jordan is not playing, but we can't take away from Shaq because he's playing with
Jordan was
Kobe.
playing. Jordan was
No,
playing.
no, you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying, Jordan. Listen,
He
Crunch
did
just
play,
laid it
yeah.
out. He got two without Jordan being in the league, right? So why we
Jordan
can't
was
do
in the
that?
league. Well, y'all, well, hold
Right,
on.
right, right.
Jordan was in.
Okay, for one of those years, right. I understand that. I'm just saying what Crunch said. But what I'm saying, why are we taking away from Hakeem because Jordan's not in the league, but we're not taking away from Shaq because he had Kobe? That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't understand that.
Well, what
What
you
you
mean?
mean?
I'm saying this. What I'm saying, right?
Hmm?
This what I'm saying, right? And you, J Rock, you're a Laker fan, so I'm pretty sure you gonna understand what I'm saying, right? You saying
Hmm.
why would I be taking something away from Shaq because he was playing with Kobe and Kobe was on his team, bro? Why would I be taking that away from Shaq? That's who played with him. Elijah Wan, who
Those are the
played
players that was
though
on
the
his
play
team.
he played with Sam Cassell,
Yep,
Kenny Smith,
yep.
Ralph Sampson. You need me
Uh-huh.
to keep going,
Robert
bro?
Horry.
Robert Horry, like bro,
Otis
Otis
Stewart,
oh
Yeah,
come
but
on,
those
bro.
Maxwell.
players are not
No,
on Kobe
no.
Bryant's level. None of them
Hold
players
on.
are on
This what I'm
Kobe
saying.
Bryant's
But
level.
No, he's
sometimes
J
it's
talking about
about
Rock,
the
he,
J
fit of
Rock,
the team though
J Rock.
too.
All right, J Rock.
Yeah.
I
But still, we
understand.
talking about the team
Listen,
though. It
all right,
wasn't
J
just
Rock.
Shaq and Kobe. It was
I
three other guys
understand.
on the
I
floor
understand
too.
what you're saying, but listen what I'm saying. That's who he went to the finals with, bruh. So whoever you went there with, he won his chip with. So why
Mm-hmm.
you ain't gonna go against Kobe and Shaq with them? You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
And
They
Kobe.
got you
Yeah,
don't.
yeah.
Can't play for 30 for all the teams, bruh. He played for purple and gold. You understand what I'm saying? So why would I take that away from Shaq when they earned that? They earned that. Y'all lost a lot, J Rock. Y'all don't talk about that. That's not something y'all talk about when y'all break up Kobe. Y'all was losing before y'all got Phil Jackson. And I told y'all that the other day. Y'all ain't started winning until Phil Jackson came, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Y'all was getting y'all ass swept. No funny not to say it like that, but it's like that. Once y'all got Phil Jackson, shit turned around, bruh. So I'm
Okay,
not
so
gonna
was
take that
Kobe
away
the
from Shaq.
same player? Hold on, let me ask you this. Was Kobe the same player in 97 that he was in 2000?
nah.
No,
He
because in
was a
No,
different
'97
wait,
it was
position.
wait,
Kobe.
wait, hold, wait. Let Crunch
No,
answer
he
that. Hold
wasn't.
up.
Of
Let
Oh, my
course
Crunch
bad,
he
my
answer
bad.
that.
wasn't.
Bad. Go ahead.
Bruh, no, he was not the same player, bruh. No, of
I'm
course
thank
you
you for
know that.
saying that,
And he
asking
was
that J
coming
Rock,
off
because I
the
keep
bench.
trying to tell
Hmm.
niggas.
He was come he was coming off the bench. He was coming. Listen, he wasn't in his prime in '97. We got
Keep saying that. Keep saying that. Facts. Tell them the truth, please.
You breaking up, bro.
The truth hurts sometimes.
wasn't in his
What
prime.
I'm
He
saying,
had
yeah, because he's trying to give all the credit to Phil, and that's just not true. We're just
his
taking
mind.
Kobe out of
Throughout
the
your career,
equation.
you
That's
have
not
to
fair.
develop as a player. So him playing with Shaq, you know what I'm saying? It was a little faster. Kobe a different nigga, bro. He not like a regular basketball player. Kobe can be better than everybody else. You understand what I'm saying? So he
Hmm.
turned up when he started playing with Shaq, bro. It's not an excuse. You feel me?
No, I'm not saying it's an excuse, but you just admitted it yourself just now. Kobe's a different nigga, and that's who Hakeem didn't have a Kobe Bryant type player with him and won a back to back. That's the whole
Mm.
point. I'm
That's
not
a strong
saying
take,
listen,
But
though. That's a
that's
strong
listen,
take because you can
listen,
arguably say
again.
listen.
Kenny was
Now,
better than
now, now
Kobe.
let me now wait a
Oh, go
minute.
ahead, go
Now
ahead.
let me go in. Now let me go into this as
But
well.
Clyde Drexler was better than
You guys got to
what?
remember something as
Before
well.
Wait,
Kobe
hold on,
got
But I
CJ.
see what you saying. Kobe
No,
got
no,
that
no. You
on
guys
his
got to
side.
remember something as well, right?
Oh,
When
my.
it comes to all of this ranking and top 10 this, top 10 that, right? We all have our differences of opinions because we all value different things at different times, right? And it might align with some of us. We might have similarities like, okay, that's a good take. I do count that into a GOAT argument, top 10 player argument. So when it to me, I don't think it's strong enough to just say that Shaq was just more dominant. But when I look at the dominance, it's like, yeah, but he was labeled most dominant when he was winning the championships.
Yeah, but
As far as for
physically, are we
Hakeem,
talking about physically dominant, or are we talking about dominant as far as
We talking about both.
winning?
they're
Because
talking
I
about
think it's
both.
just
They're
He was
talking
physically.
about
both.
Okay.
both. I mean, because
Both.
Yeah,
he
but I
Physically,
think
been
But this
physically
he
is
and
the
been
thing about
winning.
what
he
you
Shaq
been
said
been he
though.
was
physic
physically
he
You
dominant.
been
said
physically dominant. So the point is, but as far as the most dominant, that came when he was winning championships and winning
Of course.
finals MVPs, and I get that.
Right.
But what I'm saying is, if we're gonna hold Hakeem to the standard of, well, Jordan was in the league, and when he was, he, whatever, then we could hold the same standard to Shaq and say, well, shit, you got Kobe Bryant and Hakeem
all
didn't
right. So can I?
in the back to, I'm gonna let you finish. In the back to back, he didn't play with a player on that level. But
So can I say Tim Duncan better than Magic because he ain't had a player like Kareem? Or can I
it,
say Dirk better than LeBron
I
because
You
mean,
he
don't
ain't
want
it
to
had
could,
they?
ask
it,
him that
That's what I'm
shit. You don't
saying.
want to
I mean,
ask J. Cole.
Go through a lot
I mean,
of other players
listen, it could go,
that had.
it could go in the argument. I'm not saying it can't. It could go in the argument. But what I'm saying is, ultimately, you have to determine, um, besides all of that, you have to determine what you value. I'm saying it could go into the argument. So yeah, we could say that he didn't win because Jordan was out the league one year, and when he came back, he didn't have to meet up with him in the finals. We could say all of that. But bro, if we're gonna hold Hakeem to that, we got to say the
But
same
because
shit for Shaq
Hakeem
that he
had
had
players that
Kobe.
was already, you knew Kyle was a developed player. You didn't know what Kobe was going to be. You knew he was going to be good, but you didn't know how good he was going to be. So Shaq came to the Lakers as the number one man. So it's
He
not
did,
like
but
he
what?
just
Okay,
had the
but what
Kobe
did? No,
team.
hold. But see, that's nasty work because the argument is when Shaq
Kobe
was
was
winning.
17.
Yeah, but when was Shaq winning? When Kobe
Fact.
developed and he got into the starting
He
lineup.
wasn't fully
So
developed though.
I
what
Yes,
do
he
you
know,
mean?
but
was.
that's what I'm
Wait.
saying. That was
What?
Shaq's
In what
team to
year?
begin
What
with.
year?
I'm talking about even when they
When he
start
came
winning,
to the
Kobe wasn't
Lakers.
fully developed. He
What?
offensively, he
What you
was a
mean?
beast.
What do you mean not
Hold on.
fully
What you
developed?
mean he
Well,
wasn't fully developed?
that's
I'm saying
crazy.
Kobe still had work to do.
It's just that he didn't get the minutes. Like he
So what
wasn't
was
You
even
his
a
hold
weakness?
vocal
on,
Hold
hold
on.
on,
So
player.
time
what?
out, time out,
Wait. So
hold on,
let's
time out,
break it
time out,
down. What
time
was
out,
his
time out.
weakness? Let's break it down. What was his weakness then?
What in the beginning?
No, yeah. I'm
No,
talking to
you
Kirk. What
talking
was
about the
his
whole
weakness in
run?
two? Hold on. What
Kobe
was
could
his
score,
weakness
Kobe
in
could play
2000?
defense, but Kobe to me, he wasn't like he wasn't he wasn't on Shaq's level. I felt like he was
And
a
You didn't
great.
explain.
That's just
You
what it
didn't
was.
in
explain
In
what?
nothing.
2000, he wasn't on Shaq's
In
level in
what way?
2000.
In what way?
You talk, but you only sticking.
You can
But
still
here's,
What?
be a
but here,
great. You
but
can
this
still
what.
be a good
But hold
two-way
on,
player and
but
still
hold
not
on.
be dominant.
Oh my
Time
God!
out,
Come on.
time out. This is what you're doing. You're only sticking to that 1 year. We're talking about the run. We're talking about the
Hmm.
whole run.
I didn't even get to that part, but yeah.
Yeah,
The
but
reason,
I'm just telling
listen,
y'all that he wasn't fully
But you
developed yet.
didn't give me a weak.
listen.
That's why
Wait,
I was
hold on.
You
You
saying
didn't.
choose.
Hakeem had a player
Hold on.
that
You
he
didn't
knew
give me
who
a
he
weak.
was
You
Kobe
didn't
didn't
give
really
me a
have no
But bro,
weakness
weaknesses
though.
hold
in
on,
his
hold on,
game
hold on.
for real.
Time out. You
So then
could
what are we
choose
talking
Shaq,
about?
right? You could choose Shaq, and that's cool. But we go by different criteria. Man. Like I go off of competition and who you beat. I value that. That's me
Hmm.
personally. Because Hakeem played in the best
We
era
can't
for
always
center.
do that though. Who you
But
beat? Because
hold on. He
Hakeem ain't
played
That
beat
in the
all
matter.
you
best. Hold on.
niggas
He
get kicked
played
out
in the.
before they even see
So
you.
what's the point of
But
sports
Tom.
then? Do we
But
compete in
time out.
No,
sports or
because
we
the
don't?
team you beat could get kicked out before they see you. Like a better team can get kicked out before they even
Yeah,
like
but he
Kobe and
Hakeem
played
Jordan
played
the.
a
was
good.
Be-
facing the
Hakeem did
finals.
play a good,
Well,
being a
if you
good
He
didn't
played.
match
He
up,
defender.
you just not the
dominated.
better.
Bro, it has to mean something. I
It does.
dominated all the best centers in the big man era.
That
That
does
was
mean
me.
something.
But
That's why he's
it
top
was
10. That's
good
That
fact.
centers
that
in the
was me.
2000s though. They
He
just
beat
didn't get to the
Ewan and
finals. It was
Robinson.
good
He beat
Yeah,
centers.
but
everybody.
Shaq played in the
You know it
'90s.
was good centers before we
But
In
fought.
the
bro,
You know it was
Shaq
playoffs, he
good
beat.
played.
centers in
Hold on.
the
In the
Bro,
playoffs, he
Shaq
beat
played in the
everybody. He beat
'90s, bro.
Robinson. He beat Ewan. He beat Shaq. He beat all of the top centers in the
That's
league.
crazy. That's actually crazy. I ain't gonna
Come
lie.
on,
That's what
But
I'm
But
at the
Shaq,
saying.
same time, Hakeem did
bro.
that and
And
still had.
and guess what? And guess what? David Robinson had Rodman with him, and Rodman made
Yeah, I'm about to
first
say,
team
and
all
then
defense in
Hakeem.
'95. What are we talking about?
Yeah, I'm
But
about to
And
Shaq
then
say.
was
not
the
to
best center
mention,
back then too. Besides,
but how's he the
only
best when
Hakeem had an
Hakeem
argument
is
being
winning?
better than him. No, I'm saying that's the only person that got the argument. So you act like everybody else was this dog and Shaq. He was giving them.
No. Listen, in the era, they're all comparable. It wasn't until he won that he separated himself from those guys. They're
That
all
is facts.
comparable in the
That's
era.
facts.
But
That's fact.
the separator is I'm leading my team to win. If we have the same or a similar skill set, what's the separator? The winning.
You ever
That's
seen that TV show called Highlander? You remember that old TV show Highlander where you cut with these
man.
assassins?
Nobody heard of that shit, man.
They
Come
they
on.
chop off each other's
J Rock
heads
funny
to
as shit.
reach the top.
He
Like
always doing this shit.
Leave
why you
him
making
alone,
fun
man.
of
That's
me?
Man,
fucked up.
nobody
Go
heard,
ahead,
man.
bro.
Nobody agree with you on it, man. Next
Let me
topic,
get
man.
my old ass
Oh,
down.
this nigga, man. Come on, man, with your
They don't
coffee
I
want to
on
don't
the
hear
know.
that
rocking,
shit.
I'm
your
gonna say this
coffee
about
on the
Hakeem
rocking
though,
chair
bro.
shit, man.
Hakeem was dominating
Hey,
centers and
niggas falling asleep while I'm talking this shit.
Yeah, you
funny.
know what I'm saying?
You know, something like that. I ain't gonna lie, but Hakeem also did win MVP, Defensive Player of the Year, like in the same year. That was and then still won a championship. That shit crazy, bro.
I
Like
mean, yeah,
Hakeem was very
but more
dominant in his own
importantly,
right.
hold on. But see, this is my question though, also, right? If we're comparing the run that Hakeem made, he was defensive first team. Shaq never made defensive first team in that entire run. So to me, he was a better defender, and then you could argue them two on offense, right? Even though I would give the edge to Hakeem, but you could argue those two on offense for offensive impact. But by far, he was the better defender, better free throw shooter, better handles, right? There was just certain attributes that Olajuwon had better in the clutch. There were certain attributes that Olajuwon had that I think it clears him from a player to player.
Yeah, it's
You know
close
what I'm
though.
saying?
It's definitely close.
All right.
And on top of that, like I said, him not playing with Kobe, to me that makes up a lot for the argument.
That's a big point right there. But you don't even got to say
Okay,
that
so
though,
why?
because I
But
feel
I
I
ain't
feel
mad at you.
So
I ain't mad at him.
Nah, I ain't mad at that neither. They're
but
both
you
Yeah,
don't
I
even
ain't
great
got to
mad at
say
him.
fucking
that. You don't even got to
centers.
say the Kobe part though, bro, because I thought Penny was already a better player when he played with Kobe his first championship. I thought Penny was
That's what
better
I'm
than that.
saying. Oh, I didn't even get to Penny.
You didn't
And he
have to
had
even say
Penny
Kobe.
against hold on, but he had Penny against Olajuwon, still lost.
Right, exactly.
So
Facts. Exactly.
so
That's what I'm saying. You didn't
when
have to
we
say Kobe. You didn't have to say
right,
Kobe.
so when we look at head to head matters. It's not like Shaq played in the 2000, like he came into the league in 2000 and he never played against Olajuwon. We've seen these two match up.
But I will say Shaq was he was a better player.
that's one
He was a
series
better
though,
player.
bro.
He was a
I
better
mean, yeah,
player in
that
Chicago for
Shaq
sure.
nah, that's
is
subjective,
like
and I'm cool with that because
He
Shaq
was
was a
definitely better.
beast.
That wasn't the same
the way
Shaq.
you
Shaq
talk.
was
This
totally
how
Nah,
you
it
make. This how
wasn't.
y'all
I'll
make
give
it
you that.
seem
It
though.
he
Y'all
wasn't.
was
make it seem
very
like
dominant.
Shaq was getting bullied, but y'all make it seem like Shaq was getting bullied in the '90s. That's how
No,
y'all
we
make
ain't
it seem,
saying that.
What
bro.
are
We
you
just talking
saying,
about
bro? Nobody, yo,
Olajuwon.
CJ,
But
why
when
you
y'all
always
say,
do that?
when y'all, but bro, when
Yo,
y'all say,
you
when
are
y'all
an
say,
extremist. I swear. Go ahead, bro. Dude, be like, man, y'all act like this.
because the way how y'all say it,
Hey,
y'all be
let him
like,
try to
oh,
win the
Shaq
argument,
ain't
bro.
do nothing against the dudes in the '90s.
Nigga,
Like he was just getting like washed in the '90s
No,
or
he was a
something.
nah,
beast
he
in the
was a
90s.
beast,
But
bro.
that's how y'all make it come across.
But
Y'all
the
act
pen,
Yeah,
like
but
but I'm
he
not
was
gonna lie to
I
y'all,
mean,
bro.
perfect.
but
I'm
we
not
got
gonna
a
lie,
nit.
bro.
Hold on. When it come to players, we
Don't it
got a
seem like that,
nitpick.
Kurt?
A little
But we
bit.
got a nit. Hold on,
A
but
little
if we're
bit.
I
comparing
mean, like seem
players,
like
don't
they was just
hold on. But
bullying
if we're
Shaq or something.
comparing, wait, but if we're comparing players, don't we have to nitpick a little bit?
I mean,
I
you do
mean,
have
it's
No,
a
but
you
It's a
do have
yeah,
to nitpick
comparison.
though, bro. I mean, I'm not
It's
gonna
a
lie to y'all.
comparison.
I do remember seeing a dude in the finals on the Orlando. Didn't he miss like 5 free throws in a row or something to
That's
miss?
Nick Anderson. Yeah, he
That
talking
shit
about
missed
was
Nick
four in a row.
Anderson.
crazy. That
That
shit
was
was
crazy.
crazy.
I ain't
I
gonna
said,
lie, that was
damn.
crazy. And
I
he got
watched
the
that.
yo, he missed two, got the rebound back,
Hey,
and still
Yo,
missed two.
Kurt, go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it.
that
He
shit was
had a
crazy.
meltdown.
Yes,
Go ahead.
bro. And then
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, Nick
that shit
Anderson
was that the
definitely
finals,
melted.
right? That was the finals.
Yeah, that was game
Man, that
one.
shit was crazy, bro. That
That
shit
was
was
game
crazy.
one. And
I said,
then
come on, bro. Come on. That
Kenny
changed
Smith
the
hit
whole
that big
series, bro.
three. Yeah, it did, because Kenny Smith hit that three on the other
That
end.
man missed so many. I said, bro,
And he
you
tied the
should see
game. Did he
Kenny
tie
hit
the
Smith.
that
game up?
three. You
Yeah, he
said
tied the
Hakeem hit
game up.
that three.
No. I said Kenny Smith. Kenny Smith hit the
I
three.
see
Oh,
Penny's. You
Kenny
see
Smith.
Penny's face.
Oh,
Penny was pissed. Penny was pissed, bro.
Hell
Yo,
yeah. Nigga
Nigga, if
wanted
you
to
say
win.
nigga, bro, you need one free throw and you win.
he missed. That was crazy. I said, yo, I
It's
don't
like
but
know.
one. It's like
this was
enough time for
listen.
one possession.
But this would hurt y'all though about Hakeem.
Yeah.
The 2 years after that is the thing that hurt him because he had help. It's just that Jordan wasn't like and fully back and he ain't won. So why he ain't won the next 2 years then? Because he had better
Well,
record than
it doesn't work because he didn't need that in order to win. So whoever he had after that, you can hold him to that. But
but that's my whole
I
point
don't. I
about
think that
constructing
that's
a
a yeah.
team
But
around
that's a
certain
bad.
players.
Hold on,
It's
but
not
that's a
always about
bad.
the
Wait. That's a bad argument because he won before Barkley even got there. So I think that's kind of a bad argument.
No, but it shows that when he had a team, he didn't win. He didn't even get out the West. The West.
But he won two. What do you mean when he didn't have a team? He won two in a row
But I'm
prior to
saying what?
that.
But you
Yeah, but
saying he
them
this
niggas
dominant
join
player
him.
and he got a team now. So why he ain't winning?
He
He
was
already
older.
won two though. So what does it matter? He just didn't win. It don't make
I
sense.
wonder who beat them. Probably
We
Utah
could
beat
do
them.
wait, hold. We could do that with Shaq because he wasn't the most dominant after '02. What was
Yeah,
he
but
doing
let's
in
not
'03,
compare old.
But
'04,
his
'05?
playoff
Let's
run was
not
better
That's
than
what
Hakeem. That's why I'm measuring it up
but
to
let's
that.
not compare old
it's
niggas,
not
bro.
all it's
Please.
not all about stats neither. It's about impact as well. Yeah, you
I'm
could look
telling you
at the
about
stats
stats,
sheet.
impact. I'm giving you everything. He got everything over him.
And
Stats,
if you have him,
impact,
wait, but I'm not
winning,
arguing. Wait, I'm not
playoff
arguing.
stats.
Wait, hold, but I'm not arguing that Shaq cannot be over Olajuwon. That's not what I'm arguing. I think Olajuwon is better, but if you have Shaq over Olajuwon, it's cool. It's all subjective. Nobody's right.
It's a good,
It's
it's a
just
good
an
argument. I
opinion.
ain't gonna lie. It's
Nobody's right.
definitely a good argument. It's definitely a good argument.
Yeah, I'm
They,
cool with
they
that.
close. They close, man. They close. I would definitely say that.
Yeah, I think they
I
close
just thought
too.
Shaq was
I
just
just
more
give
the
the
more
edge to
dominant player for
Olajuwon.
sure.
I always go with the player who won with less.
Exactly.
That's
That's what
cool.
it's all about.
Can't get mad at
If
Winning
that.
I'm
with the
building a
least.
franchise, if
So
I'm building
say
a
Dirk
franchise,
better than Tim Duncan then. Say Dirk better than Tim Duncan then.
but hold on,
Oh, for one
Why
run?
better
Hell
than Dirk?
no.
That's what I said.
Oh,
Like
for
y'all
one,
got
bro. That's one run. Are you serious? Over a career? Come on,
no,
hey,
but he
look,
man.
hey,
had
look,
less.
hey, I
One
could
time,
be,
bro. That's
hey,
one
hold,
time.
hey, J. Cool. I could say
What's up?
something,
But that's
and
the
Yeah,
point. He
niggas
had
will take
less.
me
You just
for,
said the person.
yeah,
hey, I could
yeah.
say something, and niggas will take me literal as hell. Like that's the only thing I'm going off.
I
That's
don't
what
know.
I'm saying.
That's
No,
a good.
and
Like
That's a
it's
good
TJ holding
He
me
conversation.
just
to it.
said,
it's
"I'm gonna
Good
always take a
conversation.
player that won more with less." So let's start with the players that won more with less and judge their success. So
come on, bro. See,
basically,
now
you
I'm
that's
not
saying
gonna
they
being
lie to you,
had
bro.
more,
disrespect
they would have won
because
more.
No,
you're
but
not.
bro,
You
I
gotta break
value
down
all
their
the other
game.
shit. But
You
You
I,
gotta
know what's
break
but
down
crazy,
their
y'all?
game as
You can
well.
argue. You can argue Wilt, Hakeem, and Shaq in the same conversation, bro. Arguably,
nah, I
one
don't think
person, the
you
only
can
center
do
that
that.
separates himself is Bill Russell. That's it, and
You
Hakeem.
can't
Damn.
you
What
can't
about? Wait, hold on.
compare
What about Kareem? What the fuck?
Kareem and Bill
you
Russell are
can't
separate.
compare those players.
Separate.
You can't compare
Separate.
Wilt.
They
Kareem
them
and
two.
wait. So how did Wilt get in the conversation, but Kareem
But
didn't? What?
what you mean? How did he get in there?
You just
What was
I'm not.
You
Wait,
ridiculous.
can't
no, wait.
compare
Ho,
Wilt.
I'm not
You can't
taking
compare
nothing away
Wilt,
from
bro.
Will. I'm saying you just forgot
Why
about
can't you
Kareem.
compare Wilt to Kareem? I mean to
I didn't
Hakeem.
say that. I just said I didn't say that. I said you just
Wilt
forgot
is
about
goaded,
Kareem.
bro.
You forgot
Wilt is
about Kareem.
goaded. You can't
Listen,
compare.
those dudes are pantheon greats. They're just not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
they're
can't.
not in the
The
conversation.
Yes,
rules
they
They're
are
are
just
in
too
a
different.
conversation. What does that mean?
The
Like, what the
rules
hell
are
you
too
because,
Shaq is a
different, bro.
bruh.
Pantheon great too. What you mean?
I hate when niggas say that,
No,
bro.
you
How's
see,
You
you
can't
got,
just not add them into the
bro.
conversation because
You
you don't
guys
want
are
to add them in the
no,
conversation.
you guys are missing what I'm saying, right? BJ already laid it out. Those dudes, they just have their own place in history. It's
No,
not to be
they have that.
compared.
Bro, they all played in the NBA, bro. Like, stop it, bro.
No, they
It's
didn't.
not. Nah,
Yes,
it's
It's
they
a
totally
different
did.
different.
NBA. Hey,
It's
Kurt,
totally
it's a
different.
different NBA, bro.
Come on,
Okay.
less
I'm
teams,
telling
It's a
y'all, bro.
different.
different
Drop Wilt in
rules.
this time, bro. See what he do, and you gonna say, "Oh
You
shit, yeah,
can't. You can't do
exactly."
that.
Yeah, I
You
agree
can't
with
do
that
that.
because I don't. I'm
I'm
not
just
really
saying.
count for it.
Just
I
like
mean,
the
I
That's
hate.
fan.
Look, listen.
Well, hold
no,
on.
just like how
That's
you
Will is
said
fantasy
a Will is
basketball.
a beast. Let's not take
with
nothing
Kobe
away.
Films, just like how you said you can't put him in this area, you can't take them out this top 10 conversation. That's just what
I'm
it
not
is, bro.
taking them out the
Who?
top 10.
But who
I'm
took him?
saying you can't compare
Y'all
What are
those
just
you
said
two.
they in
talking
their
about?
own category. They
But hold
they
on.
they
Time
in
out.
the
Time
top
out.
10. If you
Kurt.
count the
Kurt.
top
Kurt.
10 players,
But
they in the
Nah,
top
Kurt.
10.
Kurt.
Kurt.
Hey,
Hey, hold
Kurt.
on.
Nah,
Calm down
you
real
just.
quick. Hold on. Calm down real
Hey,
quick. Let
Kurt.
me
You just.
He
explain.
said, "Calm down."
Hey,
Hold
Kurt.
on.
They played in the black and white era, so it's just like you just taking them out. You know what I'm saying? Out the top 10 just because
It's out of
it's with
respect.
Tank. It's just out of respect. You feel me? That's all they saying. Like, you feel me? I do the same thing.
I,
I
res-
don't got
Mm-hmm.
Will and
Because
Bill Russell in my top 10
They,
because
I
it's
they
respectfully
yeah.
played
disagree.
in the
it's
I
best light.
respectfully
disrespectful,
disagree.
but don't you think it's disrespectful to compare
No, I don't
them
think. I think it's actually
to?
disrespectful not to put them
Hold
inside
on,
the top 10.
listen to his point. Wait, you
But
didn't even hear his
he's
whole
cut me
point. Hold
off.
on, you
Y'all
didn't
been
even hear
cutting
his
me
whole
off the whole
point.
time, bro. How do y'all think I feel
Hey, he
about
Oh,
said
don't do that,
he
Kurt.
he
Come
said
on.
he
the
said
whole
fuck
That's
what
your
10
this
shot,
nigga
seconds?
Kirk.
talking
Like
about.
that you are, Kirk.
Hey, Kirk said fuck what this nigga
Niggas
talking
been
about.
cutting me
I'm
off
about to say
since
what I
since
think.
for 10
Nigga
days in
said,
a
man, I
row,
fell
bro.
asleep at Highlanders. Damn.
Every time I speak, I
But
can't
Oh
speak.
yeah.
But as soon as I start speaking, like this shit crazy to me.
hey, Kirk,
Say
hey,
Kirk, say what you gotta say, Kirk.
Yeah,
This is
go
what I
ahead.
did, bro. Every time I can't even say a full sentence, bro. I never can
Go
say a
ahead.
full
You got
sentence
the
in this
floor.
league.
Go
Nah, go
ahead,
ahead,
bro. Go
Kirk.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. We listening.
But this is what I mean, bro. I understand y'all saying they ain't in the top 10, bro, because respectfully, because they're older, but respectfully, these players have done shit that you have never seen, like what other players have done. Like, and bro, like they're not far off from Kareem. Kareem, it's not, I'm not saying Kareem played with these niggas, but these niggas have accomplished things. Players respect them, even players have them today in the top 10. Like Bill Russell, top 5 to me. Wilt, to me, he top 10. That's just what it is. You could argue Wilt, Shaq are the most dominant centers ever, bro. I don't know how you not put these players in the top 10 because you said they played in the black and white era. That's cool, but they still have done things that you have never seen no other centers ever do. That's because these centers were actually probably the best centers that you probably ever seen, like ever.
I get
I don't know.
I
Can
get
I
what you're
go?
saying. I get
Yeah, go ahead, bro. I'm just saying I can never say a full
Can
sentence,
I?
bro. I swear I
I
can't.
let you get it out.
No, not you,
Hey,
Kobe Films.
he want to keep talking.
Let
I
me know when you're
apologize.
Kirk, you
done.
I
funny.
I'll
You
let
apologize.
you
I
get
funny.
it out.
apologize.
Nah, you
Hey,
good. You funny as hell,
the
Kirk.
reason why I don't do that, the reason why I don't do that is because you're comparing apples and oranges at this point. The rules are so drastically different. Like we're talking
Mm-hmm.
about three in the key. We're talking about the way you dribble the ball. We're talking about charges and how the game's officiated. It's major differences.
Whoa.
Yo, what the fuck?
Oh,
What
Hey
the
BJ, you
yo,
might want to cut that off your screen.
Oh,
bro?
what?
I just kicked him out. I don't know what the hell was that. That shit was wild.
What the fuck was that?
Yo,
Yeah,
I
what
don't
I
know.
just watched,
you're
dog.
gonna have to edit this. You're gonna have to edit
Yo,
this.
yo,
Oh
yo,
my
yo,
goodness.
BJ, man,
Yeah,
you gotta edit this scene for real, bro.
Whoa.
hey
Cause I
BJ,
don't know
I'm
what
yeah,
the fuck I just
Yeah.
watched.
BJ. What the fuck was that? Hey
We
bro.
yo,
I
got some
don't know.
weirdos,
That
bro.
was
This nigga
somebody
weird as fuck on
trolling.
the
That was
internet,
somebody
man.
hey
trolling
yo,
for
whoever was
real.
asleep, y'all woke up now. That nigga woke.
That
What the
nigga a
fuck is
weirdo, bro. Like
what
for
the
real. You
fuck is
need
wrong
help.
with
Whoever
people,
did
man?
that, you need help, bro. You
Yeah,
really
really.
do.
We having a fucking basketball
Because
conversation.
even
You
if
ain't
you
even
don't like
starting
what we're
shit, man.
saying, you need help, bro.
I don't even want to talk about basketball no more, bro. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
he needs help.
Somebody sent
Psychological
dude
help.
over here or something.
What was his name, bro? What the fuck?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
I don't know, and
I
I
was
don't
not
care.
expecting that, bro. What the fuck was that?
Man, them niggas are bitch
Fuck
ass
is
niggas,
wrong with
man.
people?
Bro,
Real
Yeah,
what
bitch
the
ass
really.
fuck
niggas.
was that?
I don't know what the
I'm
fuck I
trying to
just
see if
saw.
that showed up
But
on the
BJ,
screen.
before you let people on, like who you don't know, like do an overlay, like put an overlay over it, so that when they do some stupid shit like that,
You gotta filter these
you can,
niggas.
I usually ask people in the back like, "Who are you?" and they don't respond sometimes. So
No, that
they
was
Yeah.
usually don't
unacceptable,
respond.
bro.
But
That never happened before. That shit was crazy. Come on, bro. You can't predict that shit. That shit was wild.
that nigga's a bitch, bro.
The nigga's a
I,
bitch.
yeah,
He's
Yo,
a
Kobe
bitch,
felt
bro.
funny as shit. Niggas.
I think
people feel
they
real
edited
Jay
it
funny.
on the
Why would you
Right.
try to sabotage somebody's
But you
stream,
know what's
bro? Just
crazy?
because
Niggas never put
you don't like
niggas never
basketball
put
talk?
niggas never put titties on the screen. They always put some wild shit. What the fuck is this, man? Like what the fuck?
What type of mindset you got to be on to do some gay ass shit?
yeah. It
Like
showed up on
exactly, dog.
BJ
Like,
because I got the stream
why the
and
fuck
yeah,
would
it
you
showed
take
up on
time
the
out of your
stream,
day
bro.
just to do some zesty ass shit like that? That shit
You
don't
know what's
make sense
crazy,
to me,
bro? The
dog.
day's over, bro. What the my man's this is late night wild shit. This nigga wild, man. He
Yeah,
need
when you
help.
get a
I'm about
chance,
to
BJ, just
report it.
edit
I'm
that
about to
out.
report that. Yeah, I'm about to report
Nigga,
that.
Yeah,
nigga woke
that
BJ
nigga's
up
a
out of
bitch.
That's
his
gonna
sleep.
fuck up my. That's gonna fuck up my stream and
Oh my
all
god.
that shit. Yeah, 8 hours in, that pops up.
Literally, bro. He
Yeah,
probably wanted to do that the whole day. He was like, I can't do it now. I gotta wait. Nigga crazy, bro.
fucking
But you
weirdos.
getting people who want to sabotage this shit, man. They mad
Just
because we have a basketball. You don't agree? Come up. If
Nah,
you don't want to
I
agree, come
that's
up and
it. You
voice it.
don't
I
agree?
Don't be a
Pull
cow.
up.
Don't be a coward.
I
Don't
Don't
be
think
a
that's
hide in the
bitch
more
ass.
than
chat.
I
Don't
ain't gonna
hide
lie
in
to
the
y'all.
chat.
I think that's
We
more
have
than
a
that agreeing,
conversation.
bro. I think he was just that was just like he said, he's a bitch nigga. That's like Kobe films.
Be
Miserable.
a bitch
Anyway,
nigga, bro.
anyway,
Come on,
fuck
man.
that dude. Gary, what was you saying, KB? Fuck that dude.
My
I was
eyes.
calling him a bitch ass nigga.
My eyes, J Rock. God damn.
Yeah, yeah, I know. All of us.
Close my eyes. Like shit. I couldn't
Disgusting.
even close my eyes.
Fucking disgusting, bro.
Come on,
Yeah,
fam.
but basically what I was saying about the older generation. It's not to discredit. It's just I think it's an unfair comparison. So when you place these guys, you're putting people over them that probably shouldn't be over, or you might put them under people who they probably shouldn't be under.
That's fair.
You see what I'm saying? So it's like the times have changed, and I just give them GOAT status. I give them GOAT status, and you can compare
Mm-hmm.
them to their era,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how I do it out of respect.
I think someone said in the chat that Kareem did play against Will, though. I think someone
Yeah,
said that.
yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah.
did.
Kareem
That's what
came
I'm, I
into
mean,
the
I don't,
league in
what I'm saying,
1970,
bro. I understand where y'all coming from.
but
I
Wilt
just
played
I
it.
put them in my
But
top 10. That's
Kareem
just me.
played in the
They're in
But
my
what do
top
you
10.
do? But what do you
Kareem
do
played in
with a
the modern
guy?
era. That's what BJ was talking about. He played in the modern era.
But
So from
Kurt, let me ask you a
1980,
question.
when they adopted the 3-point line, that's when he
But
played.
but
Go ahead.
let me
Who
ask you a
did?
question, Kurt.
Well,
What
Kareem.
what do you do with a guy like George Michael?
I think you asked me this last time. You said what did he do again?
What
You
what do
said you
you
got
do
right.
with a guy like George Michael? Where do you put him?
I'm saying what was his accomplishments? You told me
He's
this
a
last time.
five-time
What did he
champion.
accomplish?
He's a
Five-time champ,
five-time
multiple
champion.
time
Uh,
MVP, multiple all first NBA team.
What
All
do you
right,
do with him?
20
You gotta
points per
rank him. He ain't
game.
top 10, but you gotta rank him, bro.
Why isn't he
But
top 10? It's,
why not? Yeah.
I mean, hold up, bro. You got what is his full stats again?
And he has a three-peat and a back-to-back.
what do you do
That's
with him?
crazy. That nigga
Yeah.
sound like he a top 5 player.
Yeah.
But see
Yeah.
what you if you
hmm
rank him, you're gonna put people over him that probably shouldn't be over. You see what
Even
I'm
Bob
saying?
Pettit. Bob
I just
Pettit
say
doesn't get brought
realistically,
up neither.
you gotta realistically do the top 10, bro. You have
But
to
how?
realistically do it.
You're gonna value your era over there.
And then who's to
I'm
say
just
that Mike and look, who's to say that Mike and didn't have a 3-point skill set because he played in
well,
the
that's what
era
I'm saying.
before
You
the
still
three
gotta
point
rank.
line.
To me, you gotta rank players, bro. Whoever played in the NBA, you have to rank them.
Yeah,
That's
but
just me
yeah,
personally.
but think about it. You're
But
taking away from other guys, right?
You
Even
gotta
with
do
a
what you
pick.
gotta do,
Oh,
bro.
wait. Listen, just real quick. I'm gonna let you go.
That's
Think
not rocket
about
science.
Pete Maravich, right? He played in the '70s before
Cool.
3-point
He was
line.
not okay.
But what I'm saying is, if you listen to historians that watch them, they say
Right.
that Pete Maravich had range.
He
So he
did.
never got it. All right. So my point is, he never got a chance to show off his range because there's no 3-point line. What if we're not looking at him as one of the greatest shooters of all time because of it? So that's why BJ's
Okay.
like, listen, the modern era, 1980, with the adoption of the 3-point line, that's who we can judge because it's just more modernized. Shit got recorded and stuff like that. It's just different.
you
So
judge Apple because we're talking about like
Even Bleach
60
Report
years
put Bill
ago.
Russell in their top 10. I'm just saying, y'all.
But
I mean,
think but
come
think
on.
about like
no,
this.
no,
We're, we're,
it's a great
we're
honor, but I still
but
think they're wrong for that.
but we're judging guys from 60 years ago. The rules have changed dramatically. This ain't like small rule changes. Like it's almost a different game.
Yeah, it was a
Like
different game. I give you that. Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like there's
And
no
and
knock to
and
them.
and look at this, right? Mike was averaging 28 and 14. And mind you, they didn't count blocks or steals. See, that's another thing. Certain statistics
Their
didn't get tracked back in the day.
awards ain't there. Nothing.
No defensive player of the year, right? So that's like, look, I'll give you something, right? That's like somebody saying, oh well, certain player might be. That's like somebody saying Mark Eaton because he got defensive player of the year. He's a better defender than Wilt. What do you say to that? And it's like, well, the defensive player of the year didn't even exist when Wilt played.
That's
You see
true.
what I'm
That's a good
saying?
point.
So, but
Well,
that's why. Wait, hold.
appropriate,
But yeah,
but
that's
it's
all I'm saying. That's why
appropriate to
you.
compare. But it's appropriate to compare them against them, their era against their era.
I think it
The
is because we all
pre-Mamba.
comparing. I think we're just comparing different players in different areas, anyways. So I feel
Yeah,
like
but
they
this
like.
ain't just a different era. This is we're transcending time. Like we're going from the modern
Okay,
era
you're
to
talking
the
about just the
pre-modern.
modern era of basketball top 10.
Yeah,
Okay.
but we have to have. But you can have a top 10 with them too if you want. You see what I'm
Yeah, but
saying?
the issue is a lot of their shit is just not on film.
That's
So
true.
Yeah,
that
like
that's
like you
another
could
that's
you could
another
I'm saying
issue as
though.
well.
I see what
you
y'all saying though, bro.
you
I
could
don't know.
have a top 10. I would make a top 10 with them going against
Right.
them today
Yeah,
That's
with
tough though,
everybody
man. I
because
don't
before,
know.
yeah,
You
they're
got
under the
1979 and lower.
you're not judging, but the problem is you're judging people under different circumstances, trying to judge them under the same criteria, but the game wasn't the same.
Right.
Okay, that's
That's
fair.
the
From
problem.
the rules
I
to the
mean, but
3-point line to everything. Shot
The
clock
voting
era.
rule.
Remember,
you
they
still,
didn't even have a shot clock back in the day.
that's
Gotta
true.
remember that.
You still got players today that's putting Bill Russell in the top 10 though,
They
y'all.
got a
Like
foot. They
you have
look the
NBA
shot.
Yeah,
players
but it's based. But
outside
some of those
top
players
10.
is based on
Kirk,
bullshit.
I get they gonna put that in their top 10 because they showing respect, bro. But like they was saying, it was no shot clock. They didn't have a 3-point line. Like it was only like 8 teams. You feel me? So
Mm-hmm.
I get what you're saying. If that's the case, you gonna put him in the top 10. Bill Russell is the greatest player ever. How many championships he got?
He got 8. You can
Nah,
You know
he
what
argue
I'm
has
that
a.
though.
saying?
He
Nah,
got
he has
11.
11. He got
11
11
11.
shit.
championships.
He
That's
got
that's
Two,
11
crazy.
two
championships.
as a player coach, and 9 as.
And then it's like who did he play against in them championships? Who did he beat to get to them championships? Like you feel what I'm saying?
But
Like
right. I think all that
so
goes into the criteria, y'all. Like I think everything goes into that what area they played in, all that.
Yeah,
Like
but
so
if
that
I'm not
means
playing the same, if I'm playing under way different conditions, we're talking about expansion. We're talking about the size of the league. We're talking about rules. It's way different. It's drastically different.
I don't know. I think we're just gonna have different opinions, bro. Because I'm putting Bill Russell in my top 10. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
do
No,
that.
but
it's
so
where do
it's
you
a
hey
have
it's
him?
a.
so hold on. So Kirk, if you got Bill Russell in your top 10, where's he in your top 10?
He's top 5.
He top 5. So what's your top 5? You got Bill Russell at what?
No
I got
shit.
like probably have maybe 5, maybe
All right.
I got
So so
Jordan,
so
Kareem,
uh
I got Jordan, Kareem, Magic. No, probably Bill Russell, Jordan, Kareem, Magic, Bill Russell,
you
Larry
missing one
Bird.
more. And Larry Bird. So you got
Yeah,
Jordan
that's probably my
Kareem,
top 5.
Bill
Or actually, no,
Russell.
I lied. Jordan, Kareem. My bad, Lamont. Jordan, Kareem, Bill Russell. No, Jordan, Kareem, Magic, Bill Russell, LeBron. That's my top 5.
I mean, you could do that. You could do what you want. I just
I'm putting him in my top 5, bro. I'm sorry, yo.
Okay.
He my
Okay.
top 5. That's just me
No, no,
personally.
that's
He
cool.
my
It's
top
just
5.
it's a
Cool.
personal
so
list.
so so the question is, okay, here's my question. Where's Wilt?
Well, damn. Well, to me, he behind Bill Russell for sure, but
So
Okay,
so
he's somewhere
okay,
Will
near the
so
Shaq.
so
Like I
you
told you,
got so you
my bad.
got
Go,
Will
Lamont.
so you got Will at 6.
I got Wilt like near Shaq and Kareem. I think that
Nah,
he's
I mean, but Shaq is not in your top 5. So I'm
nah
saying
Shaq my top 10.
Shaq in your top 10. So you got Will at 6, and then you said Shaq is in your top 10. So that means you only got like 3 slots left.
I know.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold,
you right.
wait. Let me ask you a question. You value championships very highly.
I value championships and everything. It's everything. Impact, championships, impact, and stats.
So you already
So
you
wait,
oh
wait,
you
but wait,
already
wait, wait. But what about Will?
now
What you mean, Wilt?
He said Will is 6. He said Will is
Oh, Will is
6.
number 6. Okay.
He said Will is 6. He said Shaq
Mm,
could be possibly 7, 8, or 9 or
okay.
10. You know what I'm
I
saying?
Okay.
probably
So
actually I probably put Tim Duncan in front of Wilt, and then I probably put Wilt.
you see
So
what
Tim
I'm saying?
Duncan.
Where's
You see,
Kobe?
hold on, you ain't even get the
Hold on.
Kobe
Where's
yet. So
Kobe?
you got
Where's
hold on,
where's
so
Kobe?
This is my
you
top
got
bullshit.
10,
Tim
bro.
Duncan, you got
Yo,
Tim
where's
Duncan at
Kobe?
6.
Let
You
me name my
got
whole
Will.
top 10. Right. So
Oh
Hold on.
shit.
You got Will at 7. You got Shaq at 8. You know what I'm saying? So you got 2 more.
Hakeem at 9.
You got Hakeem at 9, and
Oh
then
my
who you
god.
got at 10?
Wait, name my top 10 again one more time. You said Michael
How you don't
Jordan.
know
You
your
said
top? Yeah, this
you
is
said
crazy.
I
Larry.
mean,
You
The
I do
said
know my
niggas who
Larry
top
he
10,
Bird.
seen,
but
the
I do
niggas
Yo,
know
who
my
he
Kirk,
top
you
10.
Larry
funny.
watched.
Bird.
Hey,
Hold
the
on.
He's
niggas
reading
who
my
he watched, he don't
my
have in
list
his
out,
top
bro.
10.
So that's what he want to do. Go ahead. I was gonna try to say it, but go ahead.
Yo,
You
where's
said Larry
Kobe?
Bird. You said Bill Russell, Magic Johnson, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, LeBron James. You said Hakeem Olajuwon, Shaq, Wilt Chamberlain, Bill Russell.
And Michael Jordan, right?
Michael
Yeah,
Jordan's number one.
Michael.
Hold up, bro. So Michael Jordan's number
And
one.
then
So
yeah, he ain't even say Jordan. You ain't even say Jordan.
Michael
He
Jordan.
did
I
say
didn't say
Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
Jordan was
Yeah,
Jordan
number
he
number
said
one.
one.
He
Jordan
had
at one.
Jordan, Kareem. He had Jordan,
Jordan. So
Kareem.
hold up. So Jordan. Okay, I got you. Jordan. I'm gonna say my top 10. I got you. Jordan, Kareem, Jordan, Kareem, Magic, Bill Russell, LeBron. Larry Bird is number 6. Tim Duncan's number 7. Hakeem is number 8. Shaq is number 9. Will's number 10. That's my top 10 right there.
Wow.
Wow. So
That's
Kobe's
my
not
first.
Wow.
Kobe. So Kobe's
Kobe
not better than
gave
Shaq.
I don't
Bron
think
the
Kobe was ever
9
better
ring
than Will.
best.
That's just me personally. I don't think he's better than
What
those
about
players.
Shaq?
But
What
bro,
about
So
wait?
Tim,
Hold.
I
So
Russ
what
don't
so
think
about
he's
ain't
wait,
better
even
than
Shaq?
a
Shaq.
top player.
so
That's
wait, Tim
crazy.
Duncan, Kobe has the stats, and Kobe has the
I don't think he was better than Tim Duncan.
Well,
Tim
what's
based
Duncan
on
had the best.
what?
Wow.
wait?
I can
Hold
tell
on.
you
Wait.
why
Wait.
though. I can tell
Wait.
you
Yeah.
why. We can
Yeah.
talk about it.
Let's break it down. Let's go ahead.
He
Hey,
beat
Tim
Tim.
hey,
Duncan.
hey, hey, Kirk,
Yeah, that's
like
what I'm
Bleacher
saying. Hold on. Let's
Report,
break.
he got Kobe
Yeah,
at
he bleacher
11. He
report
got
out.
No,
Kobe
no,
at 11.
it's cool. I
Tim
don't mind.
Duncan. Tim Duncan
That's for
was the
me. The
man on his.
logic.
Tim Duncan was the man on his teams. All his champions. Well, not all his championships, but
That's a
in
lie.
Kobe's era. In Kobe's era, he was the man on all his on his teams. Yes, he was.
So what
What you
happened when
From
they
mean?
matched
from
up?
What was
'99,
Kobe's era? What was Kobe's era?
Kobe's era was. Uh, you talking about
2000 to
like, you talking when
2009?
he dominated, or were you talking about when he played?
2000 to 2009, right?
Just
Wait,
say the
no.
era.
Are you talking about when he dominated or when he played?
Just just say
Bro, I gave you the
whatever.
time. He ignorant, yo.
I feel like Kobe's
Whatever you
era.
want to use.
I
You
feel like
feel it?
Kobe's
Okay.
era was 2000, 2003, up to 2010. That's where I feel like Kobe's era started for me.
2000 to 2003.
2003. That's where I think Kobe's era started
So
fully.
you just gonna skip.
Oh, so two.
So
So
you
wait,
so
so
you don't care nothing about numbers then. You just say that.
No, I care about numbers, bro.
damn.
No,
What
you
about
don't,
the three? What
because
about the
Kobe,
three P?
Kobe got better numbers.
Whoa, you just took out the three P. What the fuck? What the hell happened? Yo, wait, but you
That's not
count?
Kobe's era. That was Shaq's era, bro. That's why
Hey,
he's top
hey,
10.
hey, hey,
Oh
Shaq's
you,
era.
man.
I mean,
hey,
that's not a bad list that he
But
got
but
though.
Kobe.
Like,
Wait a minute. But Kobe was beating
it's not a
Duncan
bad list.
within that.
Kobe,
He
hold up. I'm gonna answer you. I'm gonna answer you.
but if you
Hold up,
add
J
the
Rock.
old players, because I don't add the 60s, it ain't
J
a
Rock.
bad list to put
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
No, I'm
some
listening.
people
J
I'm
from
Rock.
listening,
J
Oscar
Kirk.
Rock.
I'm
Robertson.
listening to
J
Kirk.
Rock.
I'm listening to Kirk. I'm
Shaq and
listening.
Kobe was beating Tim Duncan. Tim was Tim. I mean, he had a good team, bro. He didn't have Kobe, so Tim was pretty much doing his own thing. 2-time MVP. So same thing as Kobe. But I don't know. I mean, I just got Tim, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think Tim
But
was
wait,
the
how?
What
Wait,
the
hold,
best
happened?
hold, how,
What
impact
happened?
MVP.
oh,
Oh,
hold on. I have a
happened?
question though. But
What?
how is Shaq better than Kobe when Kobe did more without
Shaq
him?
was Shaq had a more dominant run than Kobe.
What are
How?
you talking? But that's with
Based
him
on
on the
what?
Shaq was
team.
more
What you
dominant in his
mean based
era
on
But
versus
that
what
Kobe's
wait,
he
era.
hold
did?
on, hold on. That's with him on the team. But what did they
But
do
who was the
without
man
each
on the
other?
team though? Like who was leading the team for real? For real? Who was the
I
impact?
mean,
Nigga, he only got one
hold,
more
but when
finals
Kobe,
MVP.
wait a minute, when Kobe
Shaq,
was averaging, hold on, when Kobe was averaging 35, 7 and 7 against the Spurs, I can't tell. Is Shaq the
that's
man?
crazy
33.
as shit. Wait, say that one up. Say that one more time.
33, 7, 7.
I said when Kobe was averaging
That shit
30,
crazy.
33, 7 and 7, is Shaq the man against the Spurs? I don't know.
That's a good argument. I just think that
I mean,
I
he's
ain't gonna lie, that's
averaging
a good
more
argument.
points. But what I'm saying is, why are you not looking at what they both did without each other?
Because
That's all
you
I'm asking. I'm just
because
asking. Why are you
because
not
I,
looking at that? Does
because
that not matter?
you gotta
yeah,
look at
But some
that's
what
a
people
they
gonna
matter.
both
pick
did,
Kobe. Some people
Even
gonna
Shaq.
pick Shaq.
Hold on, CJ. Even Shaq's MVP came with Kobe. Kobe got an MVP without Shaq. So
That
does
doesn't
that
mean
not matter?
anything though. That tells me that Shaq was this.
Oh
That tells me
man.
Yeah,
Shaq
but
was
he
the man
don't
on his
listen.
team.
It's a
All right,
bias,
bro.
bro.
No,
Hold on.
All
It's
you
right.
gotta talk about
it's
you gotta
How was
talk
it
about
biased?
Oh,
Kobe and Shaq together,
it's
not
biased
I
not
because
don't
when you
separately.
look
understand
at the
how
gotta look
Kobe
at
numbers.
them
can't
Well,
get
hold on.
together.
Time
credit
out. Time out.
You
for
gotta
what he
You
talk
did
said
about them
without
you
Shaq.
said
together.
you
That's
go off
crazy.
numbers. Hold on. You said you go off
I go off
numbers.
numbers, impact, and winning.
Okay,
So
and
do y'all
guess
think
what?
Kobe?
Kobe
Do y'all
went
think
back to
Kobe
back.
three-peat without Shaq?
Hold on. Kobe went back to back. Duncan never went back to back. There goes your winning
Hmm.
right there. He beat more
But
competition,
Duncan still won. But Duncan still won
but
though.
he beat Duncan. He has a winning record over Duncan in the toughest conference in NBA history.
I mean, I
He
can't beat
went,
that stat. That is
but
true.
hold on. He averaged, hold on. He put up 28,000 points and led the decade in scoring. He was also second in defensive
Kobe's a
teams
great scorer,
that,
bro.
but hold on, he was also second in defensive teams, right?
Okay.
He was also second in defensive teams and led guards for assists in the era.
I didn't know that. You say he let the guards and assists in the air.
Go. I mean, you can do the
I didn't
research.
know that shit. No, hey,
So do y'all
I'm not
think
saying you
Kobe
a
would have
liar.
three-peated without
For
Shaq?
shooting
Or
guards,
y'all
not
saying
guards,
Shaq
shooting
can't?
guards.
Do y'all think
I
Kobe
think
was
I feel
three-peated
like Shaq.
with
I
Shaq
feel like Shaq didn't. You know what?
without
He
Shaq?
You said
Wait, say
what?
it
Let me
again,
not
Did y'all
CJ.
disrespect
say?
Kobe, bro. Let me not
Do y'all
disrespect
think
Kobe.
Kobe would have three period without Shaq? Cause y'all say
No,
T
no,
Mac and all
no,
them
Nah,
could have
nah, he
Nobody's
went
wouldn't
with
saying
do
Shaq.
that.
nobody,
So
bro. Nobody's
no, I'm
no.
saying that. What we're
asking.
saying is
No,
when
I'm
you
He
asking.
almost
separate the.
did.
No, I'm talking about that's a different team. I'm talking about with the team
Yeah,
they
but
had.
that,
Like,
bro, that team is not constructed
I
around
just feel
Kobe.
like
That's a
that
bad
Shaq
no, but
and Shaq.
argument.
I
That
feel
What
like
no,
you
no,
Shaq
no,
no,
I'm
and
no,
mean?
saying
no.
y'all
Wait a
say
minute.
Hey,
Wait a minute.
hey,
That's a
J
bad
Rock,
argument. That team is
J
not
Rock,
constructed around
bro,
Kobe, though.
that sound like none but excuses, bro. You talking about the team
How's
what?
is
that an
not,
excuse? That's
bro?
the
That's an
truth, though. Why are
excuse.
we
Cause look,
taking?
What
you
you
gotta
mean?
think
That's
about what I'm saying though.
you not
T Mac on the
understand
one with
answer
Shaq.
his
So I'm
question.
asking you,
Answer his
y'all
question.
said T Mac and AI won the one with Shaq. So I'm asking you, would Kobe still have been that successful with anybody, or y'all say the same thing about
Nah,
Kobe? Oh, he ain't gonna win.
He'd be successful
Kobe,
if he played with, like, if you pair him up with somebody else, he'd still be successful.
Right.
But I
So
don't
Kobe
know
we
if
only
he
won
can't.
three
win three.
Hold on.
championships.
So
How
who?
can y'all say
Wait
that
a
about
minute.
him and
So
not
let's go
Shaq?
with
Answering the
this. All right.
question.
So let's
Because
go with
Kobe
this. Wait.
Answer the
Hold on.
repeated
Hold
question.
on.
without
Wait.
Shaq.
Wait. I got it. I got it.
But
I
that's a
got it,
different
bro.
team,
Hold
though.
on. Wait. KB. I got it. So
He
who in
said
Kobe?
with
Wait a minute.
Kobe
Wait. I
three
got it.
P.
I got it.
You know
Who in
what I'm
Kobe?
saying, right, Christian?
No. 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 So who in that era, right? Since we're going with T
Lamont, you
Mac
gotta
and
pull up that
Iverson.
stat no three. Remember
Hold on.
that?
Hold on. Since we're going with T Mac and Iverson, right? So who would be another big man on their level that you could pair with Kobe? Because we could play that game. So who's on their level that we could pair with Kobe?
Yeah, but we
What
don't
you
even
talking
have to
about?
play.
You
But
saying
we don't
big
even
What
man?
you
have.
Come on.
talking
But
about, bro? Why
but
you not answering the
time out.
question?
J
Why you
Cool,
gonna answer the
J
question with
Cool.
a
I mean, you can say
What's
question?
up?
Tim
I'm in
But
Duncan.
here.
What?
I'm
Tim
but
listening.
hold
Duncan?
on, J Cool.
Answer
We
the
don't have to
Brian.
play with
Answer the question,
hypothetical. What we could do is we could talk about reality. Kobe
bro.
went
And
It's
through.
not,
that's what I'm
Kobe
saying.
Wait,
played
Kobe.
bro.
three
Fuck
straight.
the
Hold on, time out.
hypotheticals,
Kobe played three. Went to three straight finals without Shaq. The
Shaq
proof
didn't
is
even go
oh,
there.
to
what he
three.
was?
Shaq
What?
didn't
What
even
is
Oh,
go
it?
to
y'all
three.
What
ducking
are
the
you?
Shaq
question
didn't
Bro,
though,
even go
y'all
bro.
to three
dragging,
in
bro.
total
That's
Y'all
not a
without the
just said
question.
question.
Shaq.
Y'all drawing them.
We had
But
argument all week
but
about T
Y'all
Mac and
drawing them,
AI and them
bro.
can't win with Shaq. So I'm asking you the other way around. Kobe won with anybody else with
but that's
that same
speculation. We
team
don't
and
know.
had a
Exact,
But
and
we
that,
don't.
and
That's
that's
What
and
you
that's
But
what
y'all
I'm
mean?
say the
speculation.
We
same
saying,
thing
do
with
know.
Shaq
That's a
though.
hell
We
no.
do know.
bro. We
We do
talking about
know.
the three, bro. What?
We
What?
talking about
But
Listen.
what
bro,
happened.
how can
Oh,
y'all
hold,
say that
hold, hold,
about
hold,
Shaq though? But
hold. So
now
what
y'all
happened
want
with?
to answer
Hold
it.
on. What happened from 2008 to 2010?
He did not three
That's what
P,
we
bro.
Bro,
went.
I'm not
He did not
talking
Hold
three
on,
about
hold
P.
on.
that, bro.
J Rock.
I don't
Hey,
understand the
J Rock.
question.
J Rock.
What's up?
First, we not gonna do that. Shaq was he wasn't mobile. He was out his prime, bro. We not going. We not going to judge, bro.
So
Cause
let's go with Orlando Shack.
what you talking? Okay, Orlando. Okay,
And
you
what did
said.
he didn't do
Hold
shit.
on, J Rock. Calm down, bro. Relax, bro. You be doing a lot, bro. Calm down. You know what I'm
You sound like
saying?
your doctor.
Or Orlando,
Shut up,
Orlando,
CJ.
Orlando Shaq. He was just he was a baby with Penny Hardaway. It's still not an
Nah, he
excuse.
was a
Listen,
fucking
Y'all on
hold
baby.
that
on, hold
baby
on.
shit. Crazy.
Let me finish. It's still not an excuse. I'm telling you, it's not an excuse that he lost. What you gotta understand, he was playing with Penny Hardaway, Dennis Scott and them. He tried. He went to the finals. He lost to Olajuwon. He couldn't get it done. So what he did was he went to the Lakers. He went to a better team that he could win with, and that's what he did, bro. So I get what you saying by saying, "Oh, what did he do in Orlando?" You gotta fail to succeed. You understand what I'm saying? Kobe ain't come out the gate rookie season win a championship like Magic Johnson, bro. So we not about to keep saying, "Oh, what did he do in Orlando?" You know what I'm saying? I understand that, bro. He did.
Explain the whole story before when you
Yeah,
talking
you
about
gotta.
Kobe though. Nah, bro. Explain
What
the
you
full
Here
mean?
we go.
story, bro.
What you mean is
You
that look,
you
see,
you
you keep trying to
you
say, oh,
bro, your
this,
Bro,
story is
y'all,
bro,
y'all,
mismatching,
Wait,
bro.
y'all
hold,
Explain
hold,
can't,
the
hold on,
y'all,
wait,
story, bro.
wait, wait, hold
y'all
on, hold
can't
on.
keep
Let's
doing
keep
that,
our
bro.
wait. Let's keep
You
our
can't
y'all
eyes on
keep
the
doing
prize,
that.
bro.
contradicting myself
Every
though,
time
cause
you
Wait,
keep
hold
saying
hold
I
him,
on,
see
it
how
hold
ain't
on,
no
answer
hold
all
on.
these
story or
questions.
nothing.
Let's
Shaq
remember
didn't play with
something. Wait,
Kobe,
wait,
bro.
wait. Let's
They'll
remember
cut away
something.
from
Explain
that
that
This is
shit.
full
wait,
story,
wait,
bro.
wait. Hey, hold, hold. We gotta remember, right? Kirk, this is Kirk's list, right? This is his opinion, right? All we're doing is we're just questioning his opinion. So let's not lose sight of
This
that.
definitely is my list though. Lamar, you
Right,
gotta
right.
name that stat though and go
But
three.
what I'm trying to
You know
figure
I'm
out,
talking
you're
about Lamar.
saying that, but see, this is the problem that I have with the list, right? And you can have your list however you want. I'm just saying, when you have Shaq over Kobe, I'm trying to understand why, because Kobe did more without Shaq. So what that means to me is that three-peat he was more important in that three-peat than people are
That does not
leaving
mean that
on.
though.
But
No,
not
I,
it
only
that
I got an
that,
that
but
argument.
doesn't
but
I got an
mean,
but
argument for
but
you,
bro.
hold
J
on.
Rock.
Right? You not
Prime for prime,
understanding what
Shaq is
Kirk.
better though.
You not understanding what Kirk's saying. What
So
Kirk's
now we
saying
doing
is,
prime.
what he's saying is, for
I
the
always did prime.
three-peat, for him, he feels as though Shaq was the more dominant player for the
I keep saying
three-peat.
that. Thank
Right?
you.
And that's what he's saying. So
Okay,
I
so
understand.
So more
Listen,
dominant makes you better.
hold
time
on,
out, time
bro.
out.
Hold on. Let me finish, bro. He feels like Shaq has more impact in the three-peat. He feels like Shaq was the number one option in the three-peat. That's how he feels. I understand what you're saying. You're saying, oh, who won more when they separated? Well, okay, Kobe, he won two, Shaq won one. Shaq went to the finals 2 years after he left the Lakers, bro.
But can I deal with his criteria real quick?
Yeah, hold
Oh,
on. So when after that he was out of his prime when he went to Cleveland, when he went to Phoenix, when he went to Boston, he wasn't Shaq no more for real, for real. He still was playing. You still can judge him as a player, but he was out of his prime. You understand what I'm saying? But I get what y'all saying because you saying Kobe, he went back to back. And I respect Kobe for that. You get what I'm saying? He got that. But those the championships that he got off of him. You get what I'm saying? Humbly. You know what I'm saying? That's
so
why he won that without Shaq. I get what you're
so
saying.
let me ask you a
But
question. Can I ask?
people got Shaq higher than Kobe because Shaq was the man and the three
That's
peat.
that's fine.
All
But
right,
hold on, that's fine.
that's
Hold on.
fine.
I got
I
a
mean,
I got a few
I don't.
questions. I got a few questions. So
What's up?
Kurt, your
I told you
criteria
my
is
criteria:
imp.
winning, stats, impact. Yes.
Okay, so
Kobe,
Kobe.
that
Shaq has all
matters.
that over.
Hold on,
Well, actually, not
That
Kobe has that.
matters.
time
Go
out.
ahead, go ahead. My bad, my
Okay,
bad.
so Shaq never averaged 30, right?
Okay,
He
that's true.
averaged 29. He averaged 30 in the playoffs. Like he was
When did he never when he you say he
I'm
never
just
averaged
asking the
30 in a
question.
regular season
No,
or you
he never
talking about the
averaged. Okay,
playoffs?
let me answer this
Okay,
question. No, he never
okay,
averaged
hold on,
30. Go ahead, go ahead.
okay, time out. Kobe won more without Shaq, right?
Yeah, he won two more championships. Yes,
Okay, so
yes,
Shaq has one more Finals MVP, right?
yes. Yeah, exactly. Yes.
So who has more All NBA selections? Who has more defensive teams, scoring titles? If we're talking about, if we're just doing stats and accolades and impact on winning, right?
hmm
Shaq, Shaq
Kobe has
doesn't.
more. Kobe has more all defensive players, all
So he has
NBA
more accolades.
scoring titles. Yeah, I think he got
So he
two.
has more.
Shaq got one.
You
Yes,
said what? Yeah. So Kobe
I
has
think
more
yes.
accolades.
Kobe got two scoring titles, right, and Shaq got one, right? I think
Okay, but I'm asking you, who has more accolades?
Kobe does.
Okay, so Kobe, are we going? Are you just going off 3 years of somebody's career?
No, I'm going off of like I said, winning, stats, impact. So if you want to say
one
Yeah,
of the
but
stats,
I'm
best
asking
3 years
you.
of somebody's career too. You
Because
gotta
you
add
only brought
that.
up
It
three.
wasn't just 3 years. It was one of the
But you
best
just,
3 years.
but you just brought up 3 years, right?
three dominant years, yes,
So my
and then
question to
you had the
you
Heat in
is:
there
are
too.
you going off of the decade, or are you just going off of 3 years?
Since when
He
well, hold on a
right.
minute.
Hey
I'm going off
Wait.
of
Whoa, whoa,
I'm
whoa,
going
whoa,
off of
whoa.
wait, hold up,
Kobe.
Miguel. Hold on one second, Miguel. I'm gonna answer this
Nah,
question.
hell nah. Since when have we ever judged somebody's career on 3 years? Bro, stop this.
I
Y'all
mean,
gotta
He
stop this,
And
bro.
we not
Bro,
he
y'all
had a
stop this, bro.
he had way more.
wait a minute,
he
I've
not
never
He
heard
averaged over
y'all
judgment.
25.
judge
Hold
somebody's
on,
Hold
he
career
on,
off
hold
of
averaged.
on.
three
Hold on,
fucking
hold on.
years.
So y'all
Bro,
getting
y'all
into it.
gotta
Y'all getting
stop
into
this,
it.
bro. Man, y'all gotta stop this.
I got a
Y'all
wait,
acting like Shaq
wait,
was
wait,
winning
hold up, Miguel.
finals
Wait,
in them
wait
It's
a minute,
all,
finals.
it's
wait
all
a
He
minute,
was
cap. It's all
dominating in
cap, man.
Orlando. He
wait a
wasn't
minute,
winning
wait a
much in
minute.
them
That's not
finals in
accurate.
Damn.
Orlando.
That's what
It's
I'm
all
saying.
That's
cap.
not
And
accurate.
then they trying to discount what Kobe did
Can
without
I
the
answer
nigga.
that
That's
question, please?
crazy.
Hold
Bro,
up, hold up, hold
nobody
up.
I don't
not
get
Wait,
nobody
that.
BJ,
not
hold
You
up, wait,
can't
nobody
go off of
nobody
3 years, bro. You
wait.
can't do it.
Can I
nobody
answer
Nigga
the
not
played
question
for
real
discounting.
quick, yo?
19 years, bro. You can't go off. I told
I
you
don't
that shit.
get that
Okay,
shit
so
at
here's
You
my
all.
can't
thing,
go
BJ. Here's
No,
my
years.
thing, BJ. Then we just put Hakeem in the top 10 for having 2 years of winning a championship.
No,
That's
no,
ridiculous.
no. I put Akeem in the top 10 for his career, bro.
Shaq
That
has a good
nigga,
career too.
no, Akeem did more with less, and he been to three finals. He's the best two-way center of all time. He's the best skilled center of all time. There's a lot of shit I put Akeem.
He
where I
think
put
we
him
just
at.
going off of those 2 years.
Multiple
We can't
defensive
You
first
don't put
team.
nobody up on 3 years, bro.
Hold up,
I'm talking
multiple
about his
defensive
dominance.
first team. Shaq
We
never
could
made a
talk about
defensive first team.
hold up, J Rock. We could talk about Shaq in Orlando, what he did before he met Kobe, and what he did after Kobe. So that makes no
Bro,
sense to
who
me,
got
though.
the best career? Damn all that. Who got a better line their careers up? Who got the better
I'll do it.
That doesn't
Out
resume?
of
mean he's a
who?
better
I'll do
player.
it, Mingle. I'll do
Shaq
it,
and
Mingle,
Kobe.
right
You
now.
know what I'm talking about? Out of who?
LeBron got the best career of all time. Is he better than Michael Jordan, bro? Come
I'm
on,
talking
bro.
about
Because now
LeBron.
you're
I'm
playing
talking about
games. We
Shaq
talking
and
about your
Kobe.
criteria.
Right, you
Man,
the one.
hey,
But if
hey,
you
You gotta
line their
come
hey,
up
Shaq,
with
Shaq
careers
better
something.
than
up,
Kobe,
then you
bro.
can't
man,
lie.
Mingle,
How you gonna
it's a
compare Shaq and
conversation.
Kobe like
It's a
careers and
con
they both won
Yeah,
Mingle. It's
together?
a
y'all need to
LeBron,
stop moonwalking and
Mingle.
shit.
It's a
When somebody put
But
that
like
conversation.
heat to
compare
y'all
the
ass,
Dwayne Wade
y'all talking
LeBron
about,
Simple
yeah, y'all
timeline.
man.
stop moonwalking and shit.
Hey,
and
Oh,
Bron
LeBron had
don't
a better
hey,
career than
Kurt.
all of them. Who talking about LeBron? We talking about
Hey,
Shaq
Kurt.
and
He
Kobe.
said
Shaq,
Hey,
moonwalking.
Kurt.
good,
I
but
But
got.
go
they
ahead,
I
done
Monty.
got.
You
played
know,
on the
Monty.
same
Hey,
team.
Kurt.
hey
Both
Hey,
of them
Hey,
Bron
won
don't have the best
championships.
career.
Hey
hey,
Mingo, you
Kurt.
said
I got you.
moonwalking.
Hey, Kurt. You don't
I
gotta
mean, them
do it,
niggas
Kurt.
started
Hold on.
moonwalking, sliding,
Let Monty
sliding, and
go
all
real
kind
quick.
of stuff.
Let
Hey,
Monty go
Kurt.
real quick.
But
Hold
y'all
on.
not even being logical with
Hey,
Shaq's career with
hey,
Orlando.
hey,
After his
CJ.
rookie year, he averaged over 25 plus for like 12
But
years
ain't
straight.
nobody care
And
about
then
all
So
win.
y'all,
that.
And then
Hey,
Line
win.
their
CJ.
what y'all
resumes
even
up.
talking?
And
Forget
then
Hey,
all
win.
that.
CJ.
And
Line
he
their
was
And then
resumes
win a
Hey,
up.
he
CJ.
won
Side by
championship.
almost every
side. That's
year.
all I need you to do.
And then
CJ.
win
Line their
shit.
resumes up.
Michael
And then
Jordan
win
got the
shit.
best career,
That's
bro.
all I want you to do.
Bron don't got
Line
the
Shaq
no
resume up
damn
against
best
Kobe's and
Hey,
see
career.
who
hey,
got the best
hey, hey,
resume.
BJ.
When Shaq was doing all that in Orlando, he
But
ain't
how
win
Let
a
can you
Monty
do
goddamn
that
let
and
thing.
that's
Monty speak,
predicated
yo.
off
All
the
right,
Let
this
memory
they
Shaq
Nigga
really
got
let's
played with
nigga
let's
got
look
Orlando?
at
swept by
Hey,
resumes right
hey,
Indiana.
here.
hey, BJ. Hold on, hold on.
Nigga got
Before
swept by
you,
Indiana.
BJ, before you do that, I noticed you don't do that with him and Bron, but I'm gonna let you go ahead and do your
No,
thing,
I did
man.
it with LeBron. I did that with this with LeBron too.
You did
I
it
did it
with
with
Bron
LeBron.
too. I'm
I put
just
LeBron where
saying.
I put him, and like I'm gonna keep the same story. The nigga stacked his teams up, and he had the competition in his favor. I only respect that, but so much.
Come on,
You
man.
I
can't
feel
line
you
your
now.
teams up, and I can't respect it, but so much.
But
Nah, I
Kobe don't
get you
beat
now.
Shaq in every statistical category. We're gonna look at this resume. Go. We're gonna look at the resume.
If you
Now we're
look at
talking
their
about Shaq.
resumes, Kobe got
Go
one
Yeah,
slowly,
MVP
Kirk
BJ.
don't
Go
like
championship.
Kobe.
slowly.
Kirk
Hold
don't
on, hold
like
on, hold
Kobe.
on,
That's what it
hold
is.
on,
Hold
hold
on,
on,
y'all.
y'all.
Let
Let
him rock.
BJ
Let him
let
Kobe
rock.
BJ.
got one season MVP. Shaq got one.
Right.
Kobe got
Okay.
two Finals MVPs. Of Shaq three. Kobe
Okay.
got three All NBA first teams. Of Shaq's 11-8. All NBA teams. Kobe 15-14. All NBA defensive team first team. Kobe 9-0. All defensive teams. Kobe 12-3. Scoring leader 2-2. They both got two scoring titles.
And
Rookie
Shaq
of the
got that
year
rookie of the year.
goes
Don't
to
forget
Shaq.
about that.
So you
But
got 1, 2, 3, 4 categories to Kobe. You got 2 categories for Shaq. And you got 2 categories tied in their honors and awards. If you go through their numbers, their stats, of course, the only real thing you can really measure their scoring because they play 2 different positions. And Kobe beats Shaq out in scoring regular season. If you go to their percentages, it's kind of hard to judge because one guy's a center, one guy's a big. I mean, you can't really judge any of them except probably free throws, which we already know Shaq is what he is at the free throw line. Now,
Facts.
their peaks, their best season, Kobe averaged 35 points, Shaq averaged 29.7. So that's their regular season, that's their peaks. And then if you look at their best playoffs, Kobe averaged 32, Shaq averaged 30. If you look at the championships, Kobe got 5 to Shaq's 4. If you look at the All-Stars, Kobe got 18 to Shaq's 15. If you look at their seasons, 20 to 19, Kobe, well, you can't even really judge because they both got hurt, but Kobe got hurt for pretty much the last 3 years of his career, and then he didn't play for the first 2, so he really played like 16 really good, really full seasons, and Shaq played like probably, 18 because he was hurt in Boston. That's the only year he was really hurt.
Okay.
So, I mean,
So who
you
got
look
the
at
better resume?
everything
But
like
how can you base their resume off of who better they play with each other?
What?
no, I'm
Because if
saying
you
Bro,
you look
Come
at
on,
if you
Dad.
Now
look
you see
at
what they do. You see what they
Yep.
do.
Let,
No,
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 yeah.
hold on,
A
Exactly.
different team,
hold
you
on,
know,
y'all.
better
Because,
Hold
resume.
on, hold on,
so let's
There
separate
you
them.
go.
Let's separate them and see who did what with who.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. If y'all following what BJ is saying, Kobe just knocked this nigga out the park, bro. If
No,
y'all
he did
following
not,
the
bro.
resume, he just did, bro.
Bro, they played
No,
on the
it,
same
it,
team.
it's
I don't know
So
how
no.
that's
BJ
the
got
case.
to
Hold
run this
on,
joint back
he
again.
ain't
He not
he
safe. He not
Yeah,
he
safe.
not
Yes,
they
he
just
he
they
did,
he
played
bro.
on
In
the
he
same
multiple,
not knocking him
They
team.
out
don't
the
want to give
park,
it to
bro.
Kobe, bro.
He never
bro.
said he
He
knocks
just
him out
did,
the court. He knocks
bro.
him out the
B,
park, bro.
bro.
And he
B.
won
Bro,
with
this is
less.
nasty. This is nasty
Bro,
work, bro.
wait,
This
wait,
is
All
wait,
right, all
wait,
right, all
nasty
wait,
right, all right.
work.
So
wait.
look,
So,
hold
so
on.
why?
Wait, wait.
Wait. But why are we not
Somebody
looking
keeping
at these
score?
players? Wait, but why are we not looking at these players without each other? Because you're
Because
saying, but they play with each other. Okay, so what did they do without
the
each
reason
other?
why I'm gonna answer that, J Rock,
But
because
it's hard because
Shaq was in his prime when he played with Kobe. He was in his
Yes,
peak
bro.
prime. Did y'all hold
It's
on,
Yes.
all
BJ?
cap.
Man, your dudes with this
Hold
Did
on,
prime
y'all
hold on,
miss
shit,
hold on,
man.
hold on.
BJ? You missed their
We
best
ain't finna
seasons.
do
And
this.
what was Shaq?
We ain't
What was
finna do this.
Man, see, here we
BJ?
go
What was
Wait a
again
Shaq's
minute
with
best
the
now.
prime
seasons?
shit.
Shaq, what was Shaq's
Wait a
best
minute now.
seasons?
Hold on a
His
minute.
In
best season was
2000.
in
Look at that.
2000.
Look at
bro.
that.
Nigga, that's
It's
with
all
Kobe
it's all
Bryant.
I
cap.
think
It's
yo,
all cap.
Nigga, that's with Kobe on the team.
I'm just,
All
but
right, so what do that
BJ
mean?
got
He was
edge,
in,
but
That
bro. He
means
was in
if we
his prime,
separate him,
bro. You
Kobe
not about
did
to
more
keep
without
doing that.
him. He
So
did
what?
what
more
does
They
that
talk
mean,
without
about
bro?
him.
Doesn't
team.
that mean shit? What
how
does
can
that
you
They
mean?
talking
separate
about
How
them?
does that
Them
not
rings
make
Wow,
don't
that's
sense?
What
mean
can I
crazy.
you
use?
talking
What
See,
can
about
I
I
that? You
told you
not
use?
this
about to
is
that
what
keep
wouldn't make
Kirby
saying
be
that.
Hold
sense.
on,
saying.
hold on.
This
This
What
shit
can
ain't
ain't
I
Bro,
no
no
real
use?
shit.
averages and no
What
numbers,
hold on.
can I
bro.
use? What can I
Shit
use
crazy.
to prove your stats? You can't use 3 years out of
Hey,
a whole
bro.
19-year career.
Come on, bro.
Hey, bro.
Stop that.
BJ just
That's
hold on,
biased as
y'all.
fuck.
Hold on, y'all. BJ, basically what I got from this shit, bro. When basically say they resume, right, bro. Shaq only beat Kobe in like two categories, bro. When you break down their regular seasons, injuries and all that, Shaq was 18 years and Kobe was 16 years and shit. Shaq got that.
But
Beat
they
and then the
but bro,
second John,
they
Shaq
don't play
got
the
three. Hold
same
on.
position. They
Hold
don't
on, hold
play the
on.
same position,
That,
bro.
that's cool, but and then the second joint that Shaq
Yo,
beat Kobe
talking
in
about
was
they don't play the same position. So what?
yeah,
What
it
you
don't even matter,
Which
bro.
is that
So
matters
why
because
even
Nigga,
compare?
bro,
So then
you
why?
No,
you
I
did
just
Bro,
one
hold
of
on,
y'all
hold on.
just
Yeah,
That's
said
why I
LeBron,
only
LeBron.
did
and
point.
then
this
That's
is
the
why I
other
only
nasty,
did
joint,
boy.
points.
hold on, none of that shit even matter. And then the other joint BJ said was the other joint that Shaq got was um
Final
um
MVPs, bro.
yeah, he got
You got
three
final
and
Y'all act
MVP.
and
like
Kobe
Kobe ain't
got
got
two.
So
none. He got
That's what
Kobe,
two.
I'm.
I mean,
That's
that's
if
Kobe,
you
that.
it,
if you
That
bro,
bro.
look at
they
if
Kobe,
just
you look at
discount
that
bro,
the
Kobe
entire
if you
beat
That's
look
him.
fucking
it,
back to
if you
bro.
look
back.
at
That's
the
all it
Bro,
honors,
is
hold
to
Kobe,
on,
me.
hold on,
Kobe
Kobe,
hold
won it
on,
at all the
hold
other
on, hold on. If you look
categories,
at
They
the
bro.
just
honors and
discount
awards
the
right
whole
here,
fucking back
the
to
Kobe
back.
beat
only
him
the
in
only
two
categories
categories.
Hold
the
on.
only
Let me
categories he beats them out is the Finals MVP and the
and
Rookie of the Year. That's it.
But
Everything
that's
nigga,
else,
it,
that's
Kobe
bro.
beats them out
but
of
that's
All
with
NBA
Kobe
first team,
Bryant on
All
the
NBA
damn
teams, All
team.
I'm
Defensive
not gonna
first
lie.
team.
This is
Everything else
impressive.
he
Like,
That's
beats
a
them
look,
out of.
wash. Everything
This
else
is
No,
he that's a
hey,
disgusting, bro.
wash.
This
hold up,
is
Anybody.
hold
He
up,
disgusting.
beats
wait,
them
wait,
out in
wait,
every
hey,
What
category.
are
hey,
you talking about,
BJ,
bro?
This is
BJ,
disgusting, bro.
BJ,
This is
Bruh,
With the
y'all
hey,
cap of
disgusting.
not
that
y'all
shit.
BJ,
y'all not
hey,
judging. You gotta
BJ,
judge
where's this
everything, bruh. The
dominance when
nigga,
Bro,
his
the
team?
nigga
Yo,
averaged
yo,
more
judging their
BJ,
rebounds than the
career.
hey,
nigga.
Hold
The
on,
hold
one
on, let
nigga
at
me,
a time.
averaged
One at a
more
time.
blocks than the
hey,
nigga.
hold on, let me
What
ask
the fuck
BJ
is
a
y'all talking?
question.
You gotta add
Where's this
everything
fucking,
into
yo, where is
perspective.
this
Fuck is you
dominance
that's
talking about? Oh,
facts.
where
cause he a
his, hold
guard
up,
and he
hold
only gets
on,
6 rebounds and
Hold
Shaq
What's
on,
got
hold
added
on, hold
still?
on, hold
10.
on,
The
Monty. Hold
yo,
on,
18
hold on.
rebounds that don't matter.
hold
Come
on,
on, bro. You
Monty,
gotta
Hold
add
on,
where,
all
hold
that.
on, Monty.
hold
He must
on,
be a
hold
You ain't
on.
fucking
better do
clown.
that.
This
I
nigga
can't
want
have
to
Where
both
is
add
at the same
rebounds.
time. You
Kobe
got
got
to
more
wait.
yo
skills. Kobe got more
where
assists. So
yo
that blocks shit out the
where
way.
is
Like,
this dominance when all three of your defensive teams came with the Lakers? You didn't make one defensive team outside of playing with Kobe. So why are we
right.
not looking at that?
Bruh,
Where
Kobe
is the
is
But
not,
that
defense?
don't mean
bruh,
nothing. Niggas didn't make a
hey,
What
defensive
you
J
team
mean
Rock,
that don't
either.
mean yo
hey,
y'all
J Rock,
niggas
Because
are
hey,
Isaiah
J Rock,
killing me
Thomas
right
didn't
Shit.
make a
now.
hey,
defensive team
hey,
either.
AJ
hey,
Cool.
hey,
And
These
y'all
hey,
say
niggas
they
Yo,
J
want to
Rock,
electric
add
defenders because
hey, J
John
rebounds.
Rock,
Stockton.
you know
hey,
what?
J Rock,
Yeah.
They
No,
Nah,
want to
it,
add
I
hey,
can't do
rebounds.
this
hey,
conversation.
hey,
Nah,
Jay,
hey,
this
hold on, hold on,
conversation
Let
don't
my
make
speak
hey,
real
sense
quick, y'all.
because they don't want to
hey,
look
J
at what
Rock,
Kobe did without Shaq, and that's
J
yeah,
Rock,
bullshit.
that's
hold
I
on,
don't
nasty
like that.
work,
Hold
I
up,
don't,
bro.
I don't like
hold
that.
up, J Rock. Let him
This is
speak
a
real quick.
disingenuous conversation. Go
Hold
ahead.
up,
hold
J
on, hold
Rock.
on,
But
hey,
Go
y'all
J
ahead,
y'all
Rock,
man.
changing
Real quick,
the
J Rock.
hold on,
These
argument.
hold
That
on,
niggas
wasn't
hold
said,
even
on,
an
what the fuck
argument.
does that
This is
even mean?
nasty,
Yeah,
hold on,
bro.
bro.
listen,
Bro, we
This
going
is
off
listen,
his
this is
criteria.
nasty.
hold on.
Shaq ain't fucking with no Kobe, bro.
Hold on,
Like
hold
what?
on. Listen, you saying,
Bro,
oh, you saying, oh, he only got his three jumps because of when he was playing with Kobe and all that. First of all, Shaq was in his prime. That's number one, bro.
Who
You're not
cares?
about to say he was playing for the Los Angeles Lakers. He wasn't playing for Kobe Bryant, bro. That's number one. You're not about to act
What you
like
talking
Kobe is,
about?
bro. Listen, he not,
Who
bro.
Let him speak.
cares?
Kobe is.
bro. Kobe not God, bro. You not about to act like he was
Nobody
playing.
said Kobe
Hold
was
on,
God.
bro.
Wait,
This
Who
is
hold,
a
who
let me
on
ask.
here
sport,
said
Bro,
Wait,
Kobe
wait,
was
wait,
bro.
God?
wait.
You
Let,
getting
let's
too
get
cuz
this
Ain't
in the
nobody
button.
on
Wait,
here
wait,
said
wait,
Kobe
God.
was
wait. Hold
God.
on.
What are you
Hey,
talking
hold
about?
on,
hold
hold
on,
on,
hold on,
Mingle.
hold on, hold on.
Mingle.
Finish.
Let me ask
Hold
Monty a
on, y'all
question.
let
And,
me
Talking
and
finish.
about?
Monty, hey
Hold
Monty,
on,
let me ask.
Nobody said Kobe
Wait,
y'all
wait,
was
ain't
wait.
gonna
Let
God.
let
me
me
ask you a
finish.
question, Monty.
Right,
What? Let me ask
y'all,
you a
y'all
question,
just
Monty.
want, y'all just
What
want to
year?
keep,
Hold
y'all
on.
keep
Let's
this.
Bro,
break
that
it
wasn't
Hold
down.
even
on,
an
bro.
argument
J
though,
Rock,
Hold
bro.
on.
J-Rock,
Let's
you
J
gotta
break
be
Rock.
it.
Arguing
crazy,
J-Rock,
about
J-Rock,
no
bro.
let him
I
finish.
ain't
nothing.
never.
Hold on,
This is
J-Rock.
crazy.
I'm
Bro,
sorry.
y'all
Real
gotta
quick,
stop
real quick,
talking,
J-Rock.
bro.
My fault. My fault. Go ahead.
Bro, I'm saying he was playing for the Los Angeles Lakers. That was the name on his motherfucking jersey, bro. I
What?
get what you saying. I
What do
get
you
what you
mean?
saying. Hold on, let me
Hold on,
finish.
OG. Hold on, OG.
So
I
who's
get
the
to the
greatest Laker?
I'm gonna get to the point. I'm gonna get to the point.
Let him land his
Shaq
plane.
already said he never had a real coach until he played with the fucking Lakers. Are y'all niggas tripping that hold him accountable,
What?
which was
Hold on,
That's
let him
an
Phil
finish, let him
excuse,
Jackson,
finish, let him
bro?
bro.
finish.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Is the what y'all saying? Yeah, that don't have nothing to do with that. What you mean that don't have nothing to do with nothing? When he went to Miami, he was doing whatever the fuck he wanted to, bro. He still got a ring. You feel what I'm saying? He was out of shape. He still got a ring. Was older shot. So what I'm saying was that was his prime when he was in LA. You feel me? That was his prime years. You feel me? He got all the awards he could. He got the championships he could, bro. But y'all not about to come on, bro. Stop that.
But
So
why?
so
But
let me
why?
get
None
this
Wait,
of them,
straight.
hold
bro.
on,
I ain't gonna
KB. Hold
lie.
on,
None of that
KB.
No,
shit
no,
don't
But
even
why?
make
no,
no
no,
Wait
no,
sense,
no,
a
no,
minute.
no.
man.
I
Wait a
got the
minute.
hammer.
Hold
I
on,
got the
KB.
hammer. I got the hammer. Watch
Pause,
this.
pause, pause.
Why pause?
Yeah.
But
Pause.
why?
Yeah. Pause.
But we
That
took
That
we
was
nigga
took.
Amber.
OC. That was
But
just
hold
crazy.
on.
Like what?
We
I don't
took
know
Got the
away.
what
We took.
Amber.
what
Hold
king and
on.
shit
Time out.
niggas
Time out.
on
Time out.
tonight.
Time
That
out.
was OC.
I know what you
We
about to
took.
say. Go ahead.
Hold on. We
Oh,
took
oh,
away
let Cuz
Kobe's.
talk. Let's call. Let
Yeah.
go ahead,
We
bro.
took away Kobe's rings, right? We took away. We took away three of them, right? Why we ain't take away that one Shaq one with D Wade?
Talk about it.
You said
Why
why
we ain't?
you still,
Why
bro?
are we not taking
So really,
away
he didn't
the
You
win shit
still
without
one
Kobe.
look,
So
look.
really,
You
he
Shaq
didn't win
still,
shit
won
without
you
Kobe.
still,
Wade?
you still could take it away. He still got three. You could
Nigga,
take it away. You want to? You want to take that
but
away?
you just said, hold
Okay,
No,
on, you
hold
just
on. I
said,
just answered your
you
question.
just
conversation,
I
said,
man.
hold
just,
on, you
bro. I just
listen,
answered
listen,
your
listen what I'm
question.
saying. Hold on, listen what I'm
I
saying.
just answered your question. You
But it was
said
my turn.
take
Hold on,
away the
it's my
Miami
Yeah,
turn.
yeah,
ring.
yeah, bro. Let Cuz rock, bro. Let
It's
Cuz
my
rock.
turn.
Yeah, let homie
I
You
thought
finish,
you were done.
said,
bro.
My bad. Go ahead. My bad, Kobe.
but
Finish.
hold
Go ahead.
on, you said the Shaq plays for the Los Angeles Lakers, not the Los Angeles Kobe. But Kobe also plays for the Los Angeles Lakers and not the Los
Correct.
Angeles Shaq.
You
So if
said
there,
what?
it listen, you said that Shaq plays for the Los Angeles Lakers, not the Los Angeles Kobe. But Kobe also plays for the Los Angeles Lakers and not the Los Angeles Shaq.
Okay.
So Kobe also won those championships alongside Shaq as teammates. So what I'm
Exact.
saying is
Okay. I'm
Kobe
not
has
saying he don't
five,
got that.
Shaq has four. We're not taking away rings because that's what they did, right? BJ is literally running you down all of the
Pause.
accolades. We didn't even get
But
to the stats.
Kobe, you don't gotta tell. I'm not slow,
No,
remedial, or
listen, listen,
retarded,
listen,
bro.
Hold,
listen,
let Cuz
listen, listen,
land.
listen. We didn't even get to the stats for the decade. We didn't even get to that 10 years side by side. We didn't even get to that.
It
What
starts
he's
at a
saying,
decade, bro.
what we're asking right now is why, when we're going off Kirk's criteria, does Shaq not fit into his criteria?
Shaq does fit into his criteria, bro.
Okay,
That's what
bro.
he's trying to
All right,
tell
so
you.
hold on, wait a minute. So check
Y'all
this
just
out.
thinking he keep talking. He just talking about the three-peat. He not talking about
Man,
just the
forget all that.
three-peats.
Forget all that. Forget all that. Listen, man. Listen. Y'all, Kobe is the only one. Kobe is the only one that get the 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 the, uh, the scrutiny that y'all give him for playing with Shaq. Nobody else don't get that for one. Two, you see how y'all just
A
try to
lot of people.
finesse.
A lot of
When,
people
hold on,
do.
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a
Bro,
minute.
but
When
Let him
when we
finish.
when
Let him finish.
BJ just compared their careers,
Mm-hmm.
when you compare LeBron to somebody.
somebody. It's just their resume, and y'all leave it alone. LeBron the better player. You see what y'all just did with Kobe and Shaq?
Nah.
Y'all made
It
every
wasn't even
excuse in the
about
I
that.
ain't
book.
Hold on.
saying. I'm
Y'all
not
coming
It
up with
saying
all
wasn't
this
even
weird
about
Kobe.
stuff.
that.
You talking
Kobe
about he
got
don't
the
play for
better
the Los
argument.
Angeles Kobe's, all kind of weird stuff.
Kobe.
Hold on,
We
Crunch Time.
not.
I got
Kobe.
hold on,
We
Crunch
not
Time. I
saying that
got you, bro.
Kobe.
It wasn't
Kobe
even
got the
a hold
accolades.
on,
Kobe
Crenshaw.
got it. He
Like,
got
go,
the
CJ.
accolades. He got it. You know what I'm saying? We not saying he
It
don't.
wasn't even about. It wasn't even about that. At first, I was saying y'all say how Shaq won the one without T Mac. I asked, well, Kobe won without Shaq. Then it went to somewhere else. Like he won without this. Like he did this. So the whole topic was about the other way around. Like, will Kobe still three people without Shaq? Like I always say,
Yeah, they
and Shaq
ran. They
won one
ran. They did
without
not.
T Mac.
That's what I'm saying. They ain't answer that question. They ran from it because they
Bro,
saying
I said I think
Answer what
Kobe still
question?
wins.
That's
I
a
no.
said
J
hypothetical
Rock
hold on,
dumb
never answered the
question.
but I
question.
answered
Bro,
the
that's a
question.
hyper
But
But you
hold on,
named
but
the
bro.
hold on.
hypothetical though, bro. You just said it
But
was
hold
Shaq.
on.
Y'all did it with Shaq. That's
Hold
that
on.
was
I
all.
did answer the question,
Okay.
bro. Listen, I did answer the question. I said I think Kobe wins, but I don't think he wins three.
Okay, that's a valid
See,
point though,
see,
Joe.
But he
Yo,
you don't know
that's
what
he
I'm
not
just
talking
even
won.
about.
valid.
Hold
Then you
That's
on.
don't know
He
not
what I'm
just
valid
won
to
talking
me.
about.
two
That is
championships.
violent.
What
That
I'm
ain't
not gonna lie
valid.
though,
That's not
Kobe. I'm
fucking
not gonna
valid.
lie,
Wait a
Kobe.
That's
minute.
a
Let's be
Wait a
fucking
real,
minute.
Kobe.
hypothetical.
Hold on. What would y'all expect him to win with though?
But you just did
He
hypothetical with
just won two
Hakeem on the
championships.
Lakers.
He just won two championships with a guy who's not even a top 75 player and a guy who was like a fourth, fifth best player in the league as a his position. What is he supposed else to win with? He went to three championships with a guy that's not even a top 75 player. So what are
That's
y'all
a yeah.
expecting him to
I
win with?
mean,
Role
like I
No,
players?
I'm
told you,
asking
BJ.
what that team he had
BJ,
that Shaq
BJ, like I
had.
told you,
When he
BJ.
won without like with up with somebody
This
else. So
Kobe
y'all
is
said
not the
Shaq
same
ain't gonna
Kobe
win
from
with
the
nobody
Who
2000s,
else.
who
bro.
who, who do y'all
Two
want him
different
to play
Kobe.
with then?
Two
Yeah,
different
you're right. He
Kobe's.
was
They
better.
This
they
is
want him to
nasty,
win
Yes.
with
boy.
Kwame Brown.
Who
This
y'all
is
want him to play
All right,
nasty,
with?
let me give you
boy.
an example. If
Kobe
he's
won
playing,
with
look,
BJ.
if he's
He
playing
won.
Kobe
with,
He
can't have
won.
shit. He's supposed
He
to win
won.
with
He won
goddamn.
with Pau. Look, he won with Pau Gasol and them.
He's supposed to
IQ
win with
had
his dad, I guess.
listen, bro.
Shit, nasty work out this drawing,
I'm
bro.
just
Listen,
asking who y'all want this nigga to win with.
man,
I
He's
don't
supposed
listen,
no,
understand why we can't
he
bro.
separate the two and
man,
look at their
he's supposed to go
careers.
win
man,
with
How
listen,
y'all? All right, so
Jelly
how y'all
Bean
gonna talk
Bryant.
about T Mac and AI can't get a ring with Shaq, but as soon as I ask can
listen.
Kobe get a ring with somebody else, like who? Tim Duncan and KG. That's what
But
I'm
it was
asking.
based on
Not who
BJ,
reality.
this is
Kobe is
Listen,
or
crazy.
not.
listen.
But
He don't
bro,
hold on.
but
He
Okay,
bro,
don't he don't he
BJ,
Exactly.
don't
but bro,
listen.
the
He don't
scenario
That's
he
was based on
hypothetical.
T Mac
You're
is
reality.
right.
AI to me, bro. I would choose AI over T Mac, but the fact of the matter is T Mac's ass just talked his way into this conversation. He got no business being in. Your ass couldn't even get out the first round. You shouldn't even mention being winning any goddamn thing. You weren't
Exactly.
good enough.
That's a
That's the
fact.
truth.
That's
You
a
weren't good
fact.
enough to win a
That's
fucking
a
ring.
fact.
I agree. I
Nobody.
agree.
I
I
don't want
agree.
to
Because
hear
they're
about
not
T Mac,
making
bro.
out
They
the first
said
You
Steph
round.
weren't good
not
enough
going.
to
They
win a
said
fucking
Steph
ring.
can't win neither. They saying Steph wasn't going to win or AI.
hey,
Well,
BJ,
I said
I
AI
would
can get
take
BJ,
one.
Steph. I would. Steph is a
That's why I was
champion.
asking. I wasn't dissing Kobe. I was
hey,
asking because I was putting it the other way around.
That's a
hey,
See
fact,
BJ,
though. That's a fact.
hey, BJ.
what's up, Monty?
So you know, you my brother, so I'm gonna play devil advocate. You already know your brother. You know how he
Lame,
act.
man. This is
You know what I'm
lame,
saying?
man.
So look, y'all always y'all want big. I ain't hear what y'all
What
say,
we
but
doing,
Y'all
look,
bro?
think somebody dissing Kobe though? Nobody
but
dissing
look,
Kobe. We
Nah,
but
just
bro,
look,
dissing
but
but
AI.
y'all
look.
come with
Because
all these
y'all
Listen,
y'all
Like
stipulations
we
on
didn't
the
listen,
say
game,
hold
Kobe.
Kobe ain't gonna do it.
on.
Listen,
Hold on.
listen,
But y'all are not
listen.
looking at what
Hold
Kobe
on. I was
did
about to
without
say something.
Shaq. Why not? I don't
Hold
understand
on,
this
but who
shit.
hold on.
dissing
Listen,
Kobe though? Who
listen.
dissing him? They just
Because
saying Shaq
You
Hold
can't
on.
was
diss him. The
a
resume
better
speaks for itself.
player.
You can't diss him.
Hey,
that's what
J
I'm
Rock,
saying.
But at the time, they said
BJ,
he was a better player at the time, not career wise.
BJ, you said, oh, he won with Pau Gasol. Who else you want him to win with, and all this. It took Kobe a little minute to get back there.
What does that matter,
No,
though?
no, hold
But
on.
can
Make
you
It took
explain
Shaq the
why?
listen.
same
Hold
minute
on,
to
Hold on,
get back.
listen,
Crunch. Can you explain
listen.
why though, Crunch? Can you
Hold
explain
on,
He got
why?
listen,
to.
Why did
listen,
it take
listen.
Kobe a minute?
Hold on, J Rock. Hold on. Can you let me finish? I understand now y'all want to respond. Y'all got y'all rebuttals. Let me finish, bro. Then y'all can go ahead. You understand what I'm saying? So Kobe wanted to win without Shaq, right? It took him a little minute to get there. I understand you said, hold on, you said, oh, can you
Three
explain
years,
why?
bro.
You said, can you explain why J Rock? Yeah, that you saying 3 years, he lost. And he lost to Boston, didn't he?
He got there.
Hold on,
3
hold
years.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. You say he got there, but when we talk about LeBron, and I say he got there. Y'all, what y'all
He's
talking
steady
about?
trying to bring LeBron in the
Hold on,
conversation, bro.
hold
He
on,
God
hold
itching to
on,
damn.
talk
hold
about
LeBron
on,
got
LeBron,
sweat.
bro.
bruh,
He
That's
wants
the
to talk
bruh,
about your
difference.
boyfriend, man.
Can,
You want to bring your
bruh,
LeBron got
boyfriend in the
hey,
sweat.
Kirk,
That's
conversation?
the
Go
Kirk, I
ahead,
difference.
don't want
man.
to,
bruh.
Kirk, I don't want to
Y'all,
hear
He
shit
itching to
about
bring
LeBron.
bruh,
Y'all
LeBron
bring
hold
him
in
up
the
on,
the whole
conversation. Ain't
time.
nobody even talking
bruh.
about
Hey,
LeBron. He
hey,
itching to
Kirk, I
bring
don't
Bruh,
want to
LeBron
hear
in the
shit
Mango,
about me
conversation, bro.
talking about
Mango,
LeBron
LeBron. That's
got
It's
Mango.
there,
crazy.
but
nasty,
got
boy.
sweat.
Can y'all
J.
let me
Rock
I don't
finish,
want to
Smith.
hear
bro?
nothing,
Ain't
Kirk.
nobody
If
even
you
Just
want
talking
bring
to
him
about
up.
finish,
LeBron.
but
Okay, can y'all
bro,
let me
But
finish,
bro,
bro?
y'all taking it
Kobe,
Let him
out of
finish.
context.
Let
Y'all
Monty
know what he
finish.
it
made
took
though. It's
Bruh,
like
Man,
43
this
can
guy,
years
y'all let me
to get
finish,
back
bro?
there. He lost, but he didn't get
Bruh, hold
swept
on,
like
CJ,
LeBron
hold
in
on.
'07. Go
Hold
ahead.
on, let me finish, bro. Let me finish. I'm not talking about LeBron. I use that as an example so y'all can understand what I'm saying, bro. So I
Understand
use
what you
that as
saying.
a
You
I
keep
use that
you keep
I use
regurgitating the
that
same mess
into
over and
into
over again.
context. Hold on, I baited him. I baited him. I wanted him to say that. Oh, he got there. He
That's a bad
lost.
example.
That it's not.
Oh,
It's no. It
Lord.
is not. It's a perfect example. But y'all want to sit here and complain like low ass females, bro. Y'all not trying to.
Oh
Y'all
shit.
not
Whoa,
trying.
whoa,
Y'all not
whoa!
taking the
We in
time to
feelings
listen.
now.
Hold
we
on.
gonna keep
Listen,
it.
man.
Ain't no,
Listen,
hold on,
Grown
forget all
men,
that.
ain't
Forget
nobody
all that.
Listen.
females
Listen,
up in
man.
here, man.
Listen.
Yeah,
Listen. Y'all
keep it
know
grown
Listen.
on
men.
what?
Y'all
Boston,
trying to
Y'all know
man.
one thing
discount Kobe
about it.
career. Y'all
When
trying
it
to
comes to
discount
Kobe,
Kobe career because he did more without
but
Shaq
nobody
than
not
Yeah,
Shaq did
discounting.
without
somebody
him.
else get the
And
mic,
y'all
bro.
trying to
Listen,
discredit him what he
but
did.
nobody
Y'all
not
just trying to let's
discrediting.
be real about it.
Yeah,
Nobody
you
not
are.
discrediting them.
Yes, you are
Kobe
because you're
got
not
them,
Yeah,
looking at
let's
what
bro.
be real
Kobe
Kobe
about
did.
got
it.
them
You're
too.
not looking at what Kobe did
Kobe
without
got,
Shaq.
bro. He got them too. He got.
But
I'm looking at it. He went there
Bro,
and he lost. When Shaq went to the finals with D Wade, they didn't lose. They
So
won,
who was the best player
bro.
on the
Wait,
Listen,
team?
you
Wait,
skipped
okay,
bro.
some
can you
Listen to
years.
what I'm
hold on.
saying.
Can you answer that? Who was the best player on the team
Bro,
during that
listen to what
run?
I'm saying.
No, can you answer? I'm
When
asking.
they
Can you
went
answer
to
that?
the final, bro,
Who was the
you not
best player on the
listening, J
team?
Rock. All you want to do is
Can you
talk because
just
you
answer
want to go on
that?
a, bro.
And then
You
I'll
want
let
to
you
go on a
Well,
finish.
just let him
LeBron
go. Let him
tangent.
go. Let him go. Let
D
him
All right,
go.
all
Wade,
right.
bro. We all know D Wade was the best player, bro. Come on, you want me to answer the question? D Wade was the best player on that championship. He was on the team. He won. You said it don't count. It don't count. He got 3 rings. Either way, Kobe he lost to the Celtics. That's what I remember. Then he went back to back. But y'all don't talk about how he lost and then he went back to back. Y'all not talking about that. Y'all
what?
just so
What
he
what is
won.
you
He
what
won. He won with
What?
Pound Gasol. He
am I
won
in the
with.
Matrix
You know
or
what I mean?
something?
Come on, bro.
Nigga,
What
We
is
ain't
going
about to
on
do that.
right
hey,
now?
can I
We
ask
He
you a
follow.
won with
question?
Kyle
We in the
and he
twilight
did his
zone.
thing, but he lost too. We ain't about to
Can I
do that.
ask you a question?
This is
Nah,
No, he didn't
crazy,
get
So
bro.
you
swept,
so
bro.
you
This
Like,
is
stayed
nah,
damn.
absolutely
bro.
crazy.
so you
I just
stayed
don't
so
understand
check
what's
this
going
out.
on right now.
What?
What you
So
mean?
check
That's
this
because y'all
out.
don't wanna
So
understand,
hey
bro.
Yo,
boss,
somebody,
boss.
yo,
Come
Kirk,
on, bro.
get
Y'all
Kirk back on this
biased.
joint,
I
bro.
don't like talking to
Wait,
people
wait,
that's
Monty.
biased, bro.
Monty, you gotta say that
Y'all
slower.
not
Yeah, at least
Bro,
biased.
this is
I ain't gonna lie.
crazy,
At least
bro.
Kirk, I fucks with Kirk because when
Bro,
niggas make a good solid opinion, not even opinion, some factual shit, Kirk be like, yeah, you right.
Nah,
That's a
hold
good
on, hold on,
joint.
Yeah,
hold on,
yeah,
But
that's
Kirk
But
be
facts.
giving that shit
That's
Monty,
up,
facts.
bro.
hold on. Me
Yeah,
and
Kirk
Kirk,
don't
yeah,
be giving no
exactly.
hold on,
excuses,
but
Kirk,
bro.
Kirk.
Word up.
Hold on,
Monty,
Kirk.
this is the
That's
problem.
why Kirk, my brother. I done known Kirk longer than all y'all. Kirk, I
I
know when
fuck,
y'all
cool.
when
But
you
hold
say
up.
something, Kirk he gonna agree with you so you can move on, bro. Kirk he gonna say yeah you right.
but but
He
Well,
not saying if you
listen.
said it a fact or
but
not.
bro,
Me,
but
you not about to just say something and
okay.
think it's sweet. I'm gonna tell you what's right and what's wrong, bro. And I'm gonna
so
tell you
So,
Can I
That's a fact.
so
Come
man,
on,
forget
bro.
all that, Monty. Forget all that.
can I break
Quick
it? Can I
question.
break it down,
Quick
bro?
question.
Go
Quick
ahead,
question.
Wait a
Mangle.
minute.
Go
Hold
ahead,
up,
break
y'all.
Quick
it down.
question.
Go
Who had
ahead.
a better career? Who had a better career? Shaq or
Kobe
Kobe?
had a
In your
Kobe had a
opinion?
better career,
Kobe had
bro.
a better
Bro,
career.
why y'all keep talking about
I mean,
career
Shaq's
and we
still the
talk
better
about
player
playing
though.
with the
Because
Lakers?
that's what it boils down to. Everybody, the people in the top 10 of
Oh,
greatest
they
players of
just,
all time,
bro.
they get compared by their career,
Bill
they
Russell has the
accolades,
greatest
they
career
stats,
ever, and
all
I don't
that
put him at
stuff.
the.
That's how Bleacher Report made that list. They got compared by their accolades and stuff. Did they
No, I'm
not?
talking about comparing him and Kobe. I'm saying you can't. I'm not. They're not like. It's a fact that Shaq was the best player on the Lakers team. It's just that Kobe wasn't a Robin. That's all it was. Shaq was the
What does
best
that
player
matter
on that
though?
team, dog.
What? But hold on.
Them 3 years ain't their whole career though. I never seen y'all judge somebody on 3 years of their career. Them 3 years is not their entire career. What are we doing
Exactly.
here?
But
Hey,
even but
hey,
Mingle,
hey,
Mingle,
Mingle.
even
Hey,
if
Mingle,
you want to bring
but you
up, so
judging Kobe off, you judging him off
5 years of his career.
But hold on,
No, bro, I'm
but
judging him off
hold
his
on.
entire career.
No,
That's
you
why I said
not.
Hey,
No, you not,
when
bro.
BJ just lined up their careers,
hey,
who had a
Mingo,
better career?
hey,
That's what
Mingo,
I
I
just
got
Bro,
it.
said. I literally just
Ming,
said that.
Kobe
Mingo, I
did,
got
But
it.
bro.
you
I got
can't
it.
Hey,
Check this
compare
out.
hey,
them two. Like it's
So,
not
Yeah,
even
so,
comparing them
so,
two
so,
that
asking you,
dominate with
gang.
each other.
so these guys don't
That's like
have a
comparing
problem
Magic.
with talking about Kobe's shortcomings, right? So we could
what you
talk about how
mean?
Kobe took 3 years. Hold on. So we could talk about how Kobe took 3 years to get back to the finals, right? But when we talk about Shaq getting swept, you don't want to talk about that shit.
We could talk
You,
about when Shaq got swept. We could
but
talk
hold on,
about it.
but
We could
hold on.
talk about it.
So we literally could go to 90, 96, 97, 98, 99, right? We could,
Hold on,
You guys
hold
swept the
on.
most in NBA
What,
history,
what you,
man.
what you, hey, what
with
y'all
and
say all
without
the time?
Kobe.
no,
What
listen what
y'all
I'm
say?
saying. You
Hey,
critique
hey,
Kobe for
context
three
to that.
years with
Hey, it's
no talent.
context
Hold
to
on.
that.
No,
Kobe
no, no,
was
no. Let me
Kobe
finish.
was
Let
with
me
some of
finish.
them
You see
sweeps.
how you
You
trying to
ain't
talk
saying
over
that.
me?
Why
You
you
don't
not
want me to
saying
get it out.
Kobe's win
Yeah, let
Listen,
cuz
championships?
hold on.
talk,
Time out.
bro.
Time out. Time out. Time out.
Yeah, he don't want to let you talk. He
Dur-
told me to shut the fuck up.
hey, during that time
Bro,
span,
shut
Kobe
your
was
suck
supposed to
ass
never
during
up,
during
bro.
that time span that
Look
we
at
talking
him.
about with Shaq,
Bro,
he
shut
played
your
with
suck
more
ass up.
talent.
Chris mad as hell,
Shaq
bro.
played.
I'm not gonna
Cooking
lie. He
your
But
mad
hold
at
on.
ass
this
is
shit right
facts.
now.
Hold on.
Bro,
Time
shut
out,
your
bro.
suck ass
Listen.
up. He ain't cooking
Listen,
shit,
bro.
nigga.
Let me do this. Shaq played with more talent the times that he wasn't winning. He played with more talent than Kobe. He got swept more times than Kobe with the more talent. But somehow we're focused on Kobe when he didn't have the talent, and when we all know he didn't have the talent to compete, and that he didn't have a contending team. When Shaq had contending teams, he was losing. When
Hmm.
Kobe had contending teams, he went to the finals, straight to the finals when he had another star next to him.
No, he did not.
Yes, he
Dang,
did.
No, he did
What are you
not,
talking
talking
bro.
about?
about?
What
Yeah,
happened
we
with
He
talk.
Dwight
went.
Howard and Steve Nash? I'm not trying to hear none of
See,
that.
you
Dwight,
trying to
What
move
we
the
Howard,
doing?
goalposts.
Steve Nash.
That's the
Now
injury.
we're
Man,
That's the
outside
nigga,
injury
the
year, bro. What are you
fuck is
talking
you
First of all,
about?
talking
Steve
about?
Nash was by 80,
Nah,
bro.
I'm
We're
not
and
trying to hear
outside.
none of that.
I thought we were
Dwight
dealing with the
Howard, man, Dwight
2000s.
Howard was
No,
coming off back
y'all
Oh,
not,
surgery.
bro. Y'all not about
I
it.
thought we were
Y'all,
dealing
bro.
with the
Y'all not know.
2000s.
bro,
No,
this
That's
say
not
nigga,
it
even
this
the
way.
bro.
2000s. This
No,
nigga's
Yeah, that's
try
how you
fat.
again.
know cuz don't know nothing about
Bro,
Kobe,
try
bro.
But
again. No, I do
but
know.
bro,
Fuck is
hold
you
on, hold
talking
on.
about?
So
Bro,
we're going.
bro,
Man,
you
So
y'all,
we're
you would
going.
know that those are
bro, y'all
Kobe
tripping to
Hey
none
injury
of
man,
that.
how
years,
old are
bro.
Man,
you, man?
Nigga,
y'all,
So
Now
we're
wait,
going.
wait,
to
wait,
So
them,
hold, wait, wait,
to
wait,
them,
hold
that
on,
was
what
the
hold
are you
on.
last
Didn't
talking
dance.
this
about,
nigga
Man,
bro?
that was
wait,
a
hold
super
on? Didn't
team.
Monty
That
just
was a
say
super team.
that? Wait. See, this is the problem. Didn't
That
Monty
was a
just
super
say
team, bro.
that when Shaq
They
was out
had
of his
Steve
prime?
Nash,
Hold up.
Kobe,
Didn't Monty
and
just
So
say
Shaq.
Steve
Shaq
Nash was
was out?
by 80 on that
Hold
team.
on,
I
No way
know,
that
hold
was
Mingle,
a
on,
he
super
was
team.
hold
80,
on.
but
Didn't
Kobe had
Monty
Dwight
this
just
is
say?
Howard.
nasty
In the
work.
world.
Hold
He
on,
had
Didn't
Mingle.
Dwight
Monty?
Howard,
Let him
bro.
talk.
Hold
No,
on.
let Kobe Bryant
Didn't
feel room
didn't
talk.
didn't Monty
Mingle, he ain't
just
had
say?
Dwight Howard.
Didn't Monty just
Dwight
say?
Howard was coming off back surgery.
Hold
Hold up,
on, Mingle. Hold on.
didn't Monty just say that you can't hold Shaq's years against him because he wasn't in his prime? So if we say that Kobe wasn't in his
Kobe,
prime, now what? So why
hold
you
on.
holding that against
Kobe,
him,
Kobe wasn't in his prime when he was playing with Dwight Howard and them.
bro? In
No,
20,
that
are
was
you serious?
2013.
Are you
That
serious?
Man,
what?
this.
You see
Say
what I'm
nah,
What?
saying?
say
17,
nah,
16,
say
This is
nah,
bias. This
say
is
nah. I'm
16
bias.
fucking.
season,
Hey,
This is
17
bias.
hey,
season.
So
say
so,
nah. I'm fucking with y'all already. Kobe wasn't in his prime at that time, bro.
Okay,
bro,
I'm
come
fucking
so
with
on,
y'all.
man.
Come
when
on,
we're
bro.
talking about what you got, right? What you do with what you got, right? And how far you go with what you have, right? Kobe went further with less. Like this is a fact, bro.
And that's without Shaq.
It didn't take him
Bro,
that.
What the fuck?
Kobe. He went
Wait, I
3 years, bro. He went 3 years without shot.
What you mean he
Would be
was more
another.
what you
Would
Only
mean
be,
three
he went
years.
more
bro.
with
I was
It
less?
was
about to say
only
that,
three
Who?
CJ.
years.
I
It
gotta
was only
Kobe.
3 years.
I gotta
It was
And
respond to
only
Shaq?
that.
three.
They played on the same team.
Kobe Bryant film
What's
bro.
up?
Here's
What's
my
good,
thing
bro?
about Kobe winning with less, right? Because he didn't have a great team, right? But I ain't gonna lie. Before he went back to the finals 3 straight years, his team was some shit. He had a team, bro.
Yeah,
No,
So
he didn't.
he
yes, he
Bro,
did.
did.
was that
But
What are you
okay?
talking about?
Okay, so
All right,
what
so
was
He was
look,
the
going in
what
06.
was
So
the
so
okay? What were the
so
odds
bad.
before the season?
Kobe had
What
a
were the
Nigga, put
team,
the
odds?
bro.
roster. Bro, are you serious right now?
You just
nigga
Bro,
had
said
Kobe
Kwame
wasn't even
Brown,
on that
bro.
roster, nigga.
Smush Parker, that's a
now
y'all
team.
just said
that's a
y'all
contender.
just
Are
said
you
But
Kobe didn't
LeBron,
serious
have
right
but
now,
Shaquille
bro?
That's a
LeBron
O'Neal,
and
team.
but
and now
LeBron
you
Smush
can
saying
Parker.
win.
that
Team.
But
NBA
LeBron
Am I
can win
am I
because he got
supposed to
Bron.
laugh?
So
Mitchell Parker.
LeBron makes it
Kwame
to the
Brown.
finals in
I'm gonna tell
07.
you
He
this,
can't
bro.
win because he's playing with
This is
bums.
nasty
But
work,
Kobe's
bro.
Hear what I'm
playing with
saying right
Hey,
now,
contenders.
Kobe.
hey,
Bro.
This
J
is
Rock,
This
Kobe
is
this
was
is
the
hey,
shit
nasty
already
that
J
we
work.
Rock,
fucking
hey,
talking
J
about,
Rock.
man.
How
We're trying
many
to
this
justify
shit.
the
championships
'06
This
Shaq
roster,
shit,
got?
nigga.
man. This shit
This
Yeah,
is
I
How
know
many
fucking
that's
this is
championships
ridiculous.
yeah.
nasty
Like
Kobe
niggas
work.
got to
got?
keep it real, man.
Hey,
Y'all
Come
J
be
on,
doing
Rock,
man.
shit.
So
how many
LeBron's
how we
not.
get the
So
Bron?
LeBron
How
makes it to the
Bron get in this?
finals, and he's playing with bums, and he can't
How
win
we
because he's playing with bums. But
nah
Kobe's
AJ
playing with a
Rock.
fucking
Nah,
contender.
nah,
What are
nah,
we
nah.
doing?
It's just
Yeah, let's
This
keep
Kobe.
it
shit,
all real.
this
Kobe mad
shit is
about
This is
fucking.
LeBron,
nasty
bro.
work.
Yo,
It's
this
not nothing
shit
to
is
Yeah,
LeBron.
disingenuous. This shit is
AJ Rock,
disingenuous,
it's
bro.
just
niggas got
Kobe.
to be
Nah,
grown and have real
Kobe
Hey yo,
conversation.
elevating
I'm about
certain
to make
teams, bro.
my
I
exit. I'm not
listen.
Yeah,
doing
I
this
ain't
Go
dumb
ahead,
shit all
make your
night.
listen,
exit, bro.
yo.
yeah. Kobe
You
Hey
ain't
yo,
ain't
Jack.
shit.
BJ,
I ain't
Say
never.
it later.
Hold on.
Yo, BJ, salute to you, bro. Thank you for the opportunity to speak. I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm about to
entertaining
roll
this
too.
dumbass
I'm
shit.
about to
Bro,
roll
go
too.
ahead.
This
Y'all
shit
All
is
can
right.
go
fucking
ahead, roll
stupid,
out.
man.
I was about to tell
Y'all
y'all
biased.
because
All right,
Hey,
Y'all
J Rock.
salute
biased
to
Lakers
y'all. Salute
fans.
to y'all though. I enjoyed the conversation, man. Salute to
Bro,
This
y'all
shit
All
everybody.
right,
is
This is
biased.
Shaq got
Y'all
it,
wild.
man.
biased
because
Lakers
I
fans
understand
on
why y'all
Kobe,
leaving,
bro.
bro. This is wild, bro.
That's an
I've
exit.
never
That's
heard
an
no mess
exit right
like this.
there.
Man,
I've
fellas,
never heard
wow. If somebody
the
say
crap
Shaq
they
was better
saying
than
now.
Kobe,
I've
come
never
on.
heard no mess like this in all the
wait,
But
Kobe,
how
basketball
is it
Kobe,
conversations
wild
I've
though?
had. I've never heard no
Shaq
mess
ahead of
like
Kobe
this.
on the list.
This
But
is
Hold
how is it
on,
crazy.
bro.
wild?
Kobe
Listen,
Bryant film
listen.
room. Hold on, wait. Kobe and Shaq
I was
had
about to hit
less.
that exit
Kobe
button.
and Shaq had less help than what Kobe had on that '08 team.
Listen,
I'm
listen,
being dead ass serious, bro.
Wait,
listen.
Kobe and
wait.
Shaq
Y'all,
had less
Wait a
help
minute.
than what Kobe had.
Hold up. That '08
Man.
team, first of all, that '08 team had the winning record before Pau Gasol even got their number one.
What's
They
Well,
wrong
had
with
a
that?
winning record
Man, it's
before Pau
wild.
Gasol was
Hold
even
on.
traded
What's
to the
wild
team.
about the conversation though? What's
Kobe and
wild
make
about
Shaq
the
your
had
So
less.
point.
conversation?
what are we talking about?
Kobe
That
played
make it.
55
this is
games
all
without Pau
cap.
Gasol that year.
Did you hear me,
This
Kobe
is all
Bryant film?
You
cap.
said so. Y'all said so. What y'all saying? No argument that Shaq better than Kobe, basically.
Nah,
Hell
nah. I
no,
never
Shaq
I'm
said
not
that.
trying to
nowhere
figure
near
Nah,
out
I
Kobe.
what.
never said that. I never said
Kobe
that.
Bryant,
Y'all
did you
not
hear what I
about to
just
say
said,
that.
bro? I think you
I
missed what I
never
just
said
said,
that.
bro.
I
Kobe
never
and
said
Bryant
that.
Nah,
To
had
I-
less
me,
help
to
than Kobe
me,
did when he won two peats. That's
to
facts.
me,
That's
to
who?
me,
facts.
if y'all asking me, I got Kobe over Shaq.
This
If y'all
nigga
asking
capping.
me
I
All right, so
don't.
why we even arguing
per,
about that shit,
Kobe
bro?
personally,
Bryant, you hear what I just said,
That's what
bro?
I'm
personally,
Kobe
saying.
and
We
Shaq,
all got Kobe
We
over
just
Shaq.
wasted we
Kobe
just
and Shaq
wasted a
had
whole
less
I was
help, bro.
arguing
throne,
something.
bro.
yeah, I don't understand why
Bro, this
y'all
some
did it.
capping that shit.
No, listen,
Kirk,
Kobe
I
and
ain't gonna
Shaq
lie.
had
Bro.
less help
It's
than
I'm
Kobe
just
did when
definitely
he won
cap.
arguing.
two.
This is the
Kirk, you
cap of the
capping,
year right
bro.
here.
This is
This is
Bro, we
cap
crazy.
just
of the year.
Right.
This is
What's
bro, we
wrong
just
with I
wasted
mean,
20
what's wrong
minutes.
with Shaq being the best player? What's wrong with Shaq being the best player on the Lakers? That don't mean he had a better career or better than Kobe. What's wrong
But
with him being just
we
the best player on
already
the Lakers?
bro, we are
I don't even
already
think you heard what I
addressed
just
that
said.
Even that
earlier.
is questionable, bro. Even that is
But I
So I'm
questionable.
even
saying,
That's
what's
addressed
not
wrong
that
with that
earlier.
questionable.
though?
That's
It's
not.
not like
It's not questionable.
Kobe had more
But
help
It
I
than
is
addressed
Shaq,
that
bro.
questionable.
earlier. I
Here we
said
Hey,
the
go
best
again.
BJ.
It's
player.
not
Hey, BJ,
questionable.
you stay pulling this
Hey,
on
It's
up. He gonna
Kobe
say
questionable,
film room.
bro.
Kobe
Kobe
was
had
the
more
best
help than
player
Why
on
is
his
it
Shaq, bro.
why is it
teammate.
not questionable,
Come
Monty?
Kobe
on,
had
bro.
Why
more
is it
help
not
than Shaq.
questionable?
Man, hey,
That
This
three
is
BJ,
years,
keep
insane.
that
pulling this
3 year
on up.
championship is questionable, bro. You
Why
This
is
is
it not
insane.
BJ,
questionable,
you
Tell me
keep
who
Monty?
was on
pulling
that
this on
squad
up.
versus
He
Kobe
he
what he
gonna
had.
say
Please
Kobe
tell me.
was
it's
the best
thank
player,
you,
but
BJ. Thank you.
Kobe wasn't wasn't averaging more
This
than
is
Shaq at
insane,
that
bro.
Yes,
time.
he was.
Bro,
And
he
some
had
of
more
those
No,
help than
threes, he
Shaq,
was
bro.
no, he was
averaging more than
not.
Shaq.
He wasn't
Yes, he
averaging more than
was.
Shaq,
Bro,
bro.
yeah,
Yes, he
yeah.
No, he
was.
Cuz
was
ain't
not,
watched. Yo, he ain't watched the
Now we
game, bro.
lying. Now we
He
lying.
ain't watched the game, bro.
bruh.
He
I'm
Niggas
averaging
be
telling
more than
on
Shaq
this
in
shit,
some of those
bro.
series.
make
Why we
But yo,
capping, bro?
y'all
make
missing the point. Yo,
a
he
a
just
make
said he think Kobe better than
make
Shaq.
when
So he
any of
just
them
saying with the Lakers that Shaq was
a
the
make
best man.
when any of them finals and any of them
That's what's wrong
finals
with that.
in the finals that Shaq and
Kobe,
Kobe
Shaq
played.
had the mismatch in the
Who no
finals. That's why he had them numbers like that.
hold on. Who averaged who averaged
I know what you're
more?
saying, man.
I'm not
Cause
saying
Shaq
none of
had the
that.
Bro,
mismatch in the finals. That's
Bruh,
why
that
it
don't have
ran through
nothing.
Shaq because he
Bruh,
had the
that don't have
mismatch.
nothing to do.
But you
Bruh,
know,
that don't
Mango,
have
you
nothing
know
to
Because
do
some
with
people
me.
it
want their
has
Shaq
That don't
everything
have
to do
too.
with
nothing to
Want
it.
their
do with
What
me,
you,
Kobe.
bruh. That
You
don't
know
have
if
how
you
I
nothing to
know
do
feel.
with
anything
me.
Like
about basketball, Montel, you just like
Bruh,
the
that don't
sound
have
of it.
nothing to do with me. I'm asking you a simple question, bruh. That don't have
What's the
nothing to do with
question?
me.
What's the
I
question?
just asked you when they played in the final, they played in the finals 3 times.
Bro, I just
Three,
told you what it
bruh.
was.
Listen, that don't. You said
he
Shaq
don't
had
like it. He don't
a
like the answer.
mismatch. That don't have nothing to do with
He
me.
don't
That
like
don't
the
Yes,
have
answer.
it
nothing to do with
does. It
Shaq.
has everything to do
It
with
don't
it.
have nothing to do with him,
Yes,
bruh.
it
The
does. If
nigga,
you got a
bruh,
mismatch
if the
on the
nigga,
court, they gonna go through you. If you got a
bruh,
mismatch,
the nigga,
they try to exploit
bruh,
the
if
mismatch.
the
That's
nigga,
what basketball is.
bruh,
Exploiting the
listen,
mismatch on the
okay
other
then,
team.
what you
okay
Yeah, I
then.
don't
saying,
like
So,
Mango?
that.
okay then. So what
What
I'm
is
trying to
going
explain to
on?
you, bruh, what I'm
Mhm.
trying to explain to you, if he got the mismatch in his barbecue chicken, and
Oh,
you
exactly.
understand what
Okay,
I'm
that's why
saying?
he.
Come
Okay,
on,
that's
bruh.
fine, and that's
Come on,
fine.
bruh. So
That's
stop all
fine.
that y'all saying is negating
I
what
don't
you
care what I
saying.
don't care what
It
Shaq
was
said, Mango.
No,
barbecue
it's not. No,
chicken.
it's
How the
not.
Yes,
No,
it
it's
fuck
Wait a
not.
is.
minute.
dude?
So
Because
you don't
a
care what?
nigga
Hold
can't
on, hold
touch
on.
nothing,
See,
bruh.
that's
This
the
is
problem.
insane.
Hold on, stop, stop. You don't care what Shaq says, but you want to and degrade everything I put on the screen. You want to go against everything that's logic. You want to go against the guy that you say is better than him. He's telling you he's better than what the guy that you're saying he's not better than.
Nah,
So
I'm just
The
I'm
my
just
reason
my
why I
defending
said
question
Shaq.
is my
the
question
reason
is
why
what can I use? What can be used data to prove who's better?
you have to
No,
use
I
Because
never.
you have
everywhere
to
I'm
use
Hey,
turning,
hey, hey,
it's
when
going
Phil
to him.
Jackson says something, they go
BJ,
off Phil
no,
Jackson.
BJ,
We can't be trying. We can't be taking away
BJ,
credit.
no,
wait, but
no,
BJ,
I
that's
ain't
not fair, BJ.
discrediting
Hold up.
Kobe.
You say you don't care what the dude the so-called star player is saying.
At that,
Hey, BJ, it's
I'm
bullshit
saying, BJ,
because when
I'm
Phil
saying at
Jackson
that
says
time,
something, they believe
I'm
that shit.
saying at
But
that
Yo,
when
man,
when
time,
Jack
I'm
says
sorry.
something,
I
But
don't
he
think you
said
That's
understand what he's
Kobe
hating.
saying,
better
bro.
That's
than
hating.
Shaq though.
I'm
That's what I'm
saying
saying. Y'all not
Shaq
That's
at
hating,
that
it's
bro.
all
time,
cap.
saying Kobe
at
better
that
than Shaq.
time, he was saying
That's
that because
hating,
that was
bro.
his teammate, BJ.
No, he
Thank
was
you,
He was
That's
thank
busting
saying
you,
the
that
thank
because
you,
that
Spurs
was
thank
his
you,
That's
Lamar.
ass.
Thank
teammate.
hating.
you, Lamar. Thank
He
you,
No,
was
he
Lamar.
was busting
he
the
said it.
Spurs
He
ass.
said it because Shaq could not have a matchup against Tim Duncan, and the person that saved his ass, like many times, was the young 21, 22-year old. Many times that he saved
Hmm.
his ass to make him say he's the best player in the world.
Sometimes Robin saves
That's why
Batman,
he
bro. I don't know
said it.
what
You
to tell
think
you.
Shaq was lying?
Nah. I
It's his
get you.
teammate.
Well, all I'm saying is,
You
all
see
I'm
what they
saying
do?
is, I got Kobe over Shaq. Kobe, to me,
I
Kobe
don't.
was a better player than Shaq. When I'm the only thing that I am arguing, the only thing I'm not arguing, I got Kobe over Shaq. We already understand it. The only thing that I'm arguing, that Shaq was the better player in the three championships. That's the only thing that I'm arguing. Other
Yeah,
than
but we
that,
kind of got sidetracked because
other than that.
I
Other
was
than
asking
that,
Kurt
I
about
agree
his
And
with
that is
y'all on
criteria.
question.
everything.
Those
I agree
three
with y'all on
championships are
everything.
questionable, bro.
Nah,
What?
it's not.
You
Cause Shaq
Yes,
tripping,
averaged
bro.
it's
more than
questionable,
finals,
You
bro.
bro.
said they're question. Why they
It's not
questionable
no
though?
question. He was the
Why?
number one option.
I'm
It's
gonna
not a
tell you,
question.
bro. I'm gonna
He was the
tell you
number
why
one
it's
option.
questionable,
I want to
bro.
hear your
It's
point. I
not a
want to hear your point.
question.
I want
It's
to hear his
not a
point.
question.
BJ,
And
The
Damian Lillard,
the
Giannis called Damian
first
Lillard the
the
best player on his
first
team, bro. Come on,
bro
bro.
is
Stop this shit.
Damian
Like, come
Lillard.
on.
you
Exactly.
said
That's
what happened?
exactly. Giannis said that. He said
You
that shit.
compare
You
Damian
You
Lillard
said
laughing?
to
what
That's what he
happened?
said, bro.
Hey, Kurt,
Bro, there's
Kurt,
been
if I line up Damian Lillard and Giannis's resume up, who do you think I have a better resume?
this
Giannis.
is insane.
Okay, so I line up Kobe and Shaq's resume. Who had a better resume?
Kobe had a
Kobe.
better resume.
Kobe.
When I'm looking at the screen, who says who's better? Who's saying who's better?
Shaq
Shaq.
said Kobe better.
So Giannis and Dame, that
And
I don't
And
know
Kobe
why
never
Kurt keeps
said
bringing
Shaq
that
was
up.
better.
I'm
Kobe
saying
never
teammates
said
say that,
Shaq
but
was
No,
better.
teammates
they
do say
don't.
that.
No, they don't. No, they don't. They don't just up and say that for no reason. They don't just say,
Hey,
"Oh,
hey,
this guy's
BJ.
better than me."
So
Shaq
do
is a
y'all?
Hey,
So
prideful
do y'all
dude. He
think?
ain't gonna come out and say
So
that
do y'all
shit.
hey,
think everybody
BJ.
who played him in that? Do y'all think everybody who played him in that era would say Kobe a better player than Shaq
Hell no.
at that time? Not the whole career.
Hell
I'm
no.
asking you. Do y'all think that they would say
At
Kobe a
that
better player than
time,
Shaq?
You think the
you said at
players
that
would?
time when they three-peated,
We could
when
go.
they
We could
Yeah,
go
like
to
three-peated.
the
would
Kings.
you
Yeah,
think
I,
they'll?
I, I think it's
We
based off of your position. I think if you ask AI or if you ask like Vince Carter or somebody at that position who have to deal with Kobe, I think they would say something like, "Yeah, he's the best player. He's the engine, or this is a 1A 1B." I
Bro, they
That's
mean,
why
said
I
it
said.
though.
That's why I
I mean,
said
we
they.
Not
found
even
out who was
if.
better. We found out my thing is we found who was better when the careers ended, bro. Like if I win more without you, I mean that should kind of
Yeah,
silence a
Kobe
lot of the
had Kobe
speculation.
better because he a better work. He worked hard, so he will
Yeah,
last
not
longer in the
no, he
ring
a
or
better
Kobe.
player,
better
bro.
Kobe.
basketball.
He's a
Kobe
better
just
He is a
better.
He's
better
a
He's
player,
better.
better
but that
Well,
don't.
that's what I'm
overall.
But that don't
saying.
mean that just because he a better player, that don't mean that Shaq can't be the best player on that
He what?
championship
But
run.
that's the
Yes,
problem.
it
As
See,
far
do.
as the
there's no evidence. This nigga's clearly saying he's better than me, and y'all want this nigga
No
Shaq to be
evidence is
better.
crazy,
He
BJ.
don't
That's
even
crazy.
want to be
There
better.
is evidence.
There is no.
I
I just
BJ,
think
All
the
right,
pro. I
He
don't
yo,
don't
think
even
it.
want to be
BJ, I
better.
get he said that. I get he said that, but it's evidence that Shaq was better at throwing the three. I'm talking about
I'm
throwing
about
the
to tell
3-peat.
you
I'm not
why that's
talking about.
questionable,
Wait, Rich,
bro.
It's
you
not
Rich
Let me
going
tell
off
you
the
questionable.
what.
rails. Go ahead,
52,
Rich.
ACJ,
52%,
Yeah.
I'm
percent
glad
from the
you said.
line, can't guard on the perimeter, can't stay in shape. This nigga got so many holes in his game. Can't score outside of 8 to 10 feet, but he's better.
But that's
Come
what I'm
on, man.
saying.
This
Let
nigga
me.
got
We're
too
talking
many
about
But it's
sports,
cool
Yeah,
to,
bro.
you know
like,
quarterbacks,
come
why,
man.
on,
but
bro.
BJ,
It's
look,
You got
hold on,
too
questionable,
BJ,
many
you know
bro.
why it's
balls,
cool to
bro.
be better? You know why it's cool to be better than Kobe? Because Kobe was the second best player in the league. So that's what I'm saying. It's not nothing wrong with
So
Shaq being better than Kobe.
He was not, bro. That's what
he
I'm
was not
saying.
Hold
better
on,
You
than
hold
saying
on,
him,
y'all
bro.
saying
hold
that
on.
he's saying something different.
Hey,
He's
let me
saying
say this,
he
bro.
is saying it, and
Hey,
I'm not saying that he is.
he's
Hey,
the
he said
man
it
saying it
again, but he said it
multiple
again.
times.
Wait, go
He
ahead,
said I
Rich.
was
Rich, what
never.
was you about to say,
Shaq
Rich?
said I was never the best player on the team. He said, but I was the most dominant. He said,
He
Dominant, yeah.
averaging, bro. Stop it. He averaging 30, 34 and 16. Stop what you
All
doing.
right, bro.
Come
All
on,
right,
bro.
bro.
Bro,
Let
I
me,
don't,
bro,
bro, I don't
bro.
care what you talking
Hey,
about, bro.
yo,
That
man.
nigga is
So
the
look,
best
Yo, that's
right.
player. What are you
crazy.
talking
Go ahead,
about?
Rich.
"Yo,
You
this
Come
is
got it,
on,
So,
dog.
wild."
bro.
so
I want
listen,
Rich to
right,
say what he
bro.
had to say. My bad, go, Rich.
Go
Yeah.
ahead, Rich. You got it.
All right. Listen, bro. Shaq, Shaq was dominant. You feel what I'm saying? Shaq is a center. He's a powerful, dominant center. The nigga, where do Shaq be at the most, bro?
In the paint.
Where do he be at in the paint, right?
He gonna
Yeah.
be in the
Mm-hmm.
paint.
He gonna stay in
Yeah.
the paint, right? All day, every day, right?
Yeah.
Right.
All right, so what is his job? He's bigger than most of them dickheads in that paint, bro. Stronger, all that. All
Right.
Kobe gotta do is do what? Pass him the ball, dunk that shit, nigga. Big dickhead ball, man. So my thing is this, bro. We gotta keep this shit all the way 100, bro. Who got the better game? Who's overall is a better player, bro? Who
Kobe
had the
is,
most
bro.
job? Who had the most job, bro? Who had who had the bigger job? Yo, Kobe had 3, 4
Oh,
fucking jobs to do, bro. Make sure you feed the big fella. Make sure you get your buckets too, and then make sure you make all the teammate all your team better, bro. You know what I'm saying? And then also you
And
gotta
defend
defend too. You gotta defend
uh,
facts. You feel what I'm saying? So and then
and close
hold
the
on.
deal.
And exactly fourth quarter.
What's
What do
dominant
Shaq
then?
do?
What's
Hold on.
dominant then?
go
What
ahead,
dominant
go
mean?
Exactly.
ahead, go
What
ahead,
do that mean for real, for real?
go ahead.
So look, and then another thing too, bro. We got to keep this shit all the way 100, bro. Phil Jackson and the NBA is not going to allow Kobe to break a lot of records and break. He said it himself, bro.
Why
They not.
not? Why
It's
not?
restricted, bro. That's just
Why
NBA
not?
laws, bro.
Okay,
That's what
okay.
they do.
So keep going, Rich.
All right, so look, so a lot of things, yo, you niggas doing 40 every night for like 9 games and shit. Yo, you gotta feed a big fella. All kind of restrictions and shit with the little guy, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it's cool. He's not complaining. He's not bitching, crying, whining and
Well,
shit.
I wouldn't say
Niggas
all that.
still
Keep going.
so cool. But my thing is this, bro. Shaq came in 92, right?
Mhm.
He went to the finals in 3 years, right? In
Mm-hmm.
95 and got
Mm-hmm.
swept, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's
Okay,
cool.
Kobe came in 96, right?
All
Kobe
right.
came in 96. Kobe got off the bench finally, you know what I'm saying? Because they already had a crazy ass squad already. So once them lot of Nick Van Exel and all them other niggas left and shit, crazy ass squad. How you in here? Why you still getting swept anyway, Shaq? But all right, cool.
That
Once
wasn't too
hold on,
crazy. They had Van Axel
that
and
wasn't
Eddie
too
Jones.
crazy. What
It
the
wasn't. Nah, it wasn't
bro?
too
How many
crazy.
games them niggas was winning, bro? What are you talking about,
All right,
Nah,
bro?
it
Rich.
Like,
wasn't.
They
Rich, let
were
me
going
ask you one
I'm
60 something
saying
question.
they.
games.
Rich,
I could tell you
when
they
did they
roster
start
right
calling
now, and
Shaq?
it wasn't too crazy.
When
Like
they
they had Nick
what?
when they
Van
start calling
Axel,
Shaq dominant?
Shaq. They
You
had
said
Shaq,
what?
and they
In
had Eddie
'Cause when they
2000,
Jones.
start
bro.
calling Shaq, all
In
right. So they
2000.
start
But
calling
Shaq
him.
called himself that shit though.
And what
Shaq
team he played
Diesel,
with in
all that
2000?
He
2000,
gave
bro.
himself that shit.
So
I wonder
listen, bro.
why.
Hold
But the
on.
league, everybody was
So
calling him that
so
too.
hold
Go
on,
ahead,
hold
Rich.
on, hold
Go
on,
ahead,
hold on.
Rich. Go
So
ahead.
listen, right? So from Kobe got drafted in 96
Hmm.
and he got off the bench and the nigga was so impressive, bro. Yeah, in the beginning, he had some little, bumps and shit like that. But the
Uh,
nigga, bro, you getting on,
what's the
hold on.
what's the bumps?
All
What do
right, yeah,
that
man.
mean?
Like,
Oh,
yo,
What
they
that
told him,
mean?
yo, they let him niggas is bumming it all up. Yo, young boy, go ahead, rock out, shoot. He aired, a couple of drones and shit like that. Okay, cool.
The four air balls in Utah. That's what you
All right,
talking about.
cool. One game,
Hold on.
cool. One
Nah,
game.
I'm
Hold
saying
on,
because I
I
don't know what
got
you
you,
talking
bro.
about. What you
I
talking
got you.
about?
One game, cool. All right, cool. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is already fucking up anyway. They all fucking up. So even Kobe fucked up too. One game. All right, cool. But that's what happens too when you sit on the bench, bro. They get that rust.
You feel what I'm saying? Del Harris not letting these none of them young boys rock, bro. Not getting no
Nah,
rep.
no, that's what
So
B Day
hold on,
said.
got you. So from 96 to 98, and he finally about to get off the bench and shit like that to really get some real rep. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And don't forget, 98, he was damn near the one or the only one all-star that was on coming off the bench. Feel me?
Mm-hmm.
They was already comparing him to Michael Jordan when he come off the bench. They want to see all that shit, crazy shit. So
Mm-hmm.
from 96, 98, he gained some shine and all that. So when he finally got off the bench, how long it took him from 98, right? So 99 to 2000.
It
That's
took him
2 years.
It
So
only took
hold on.
him
So
2 years, Mike.
when he finally got off the
2 years.
bench, 2 years, right?
It
For him
wasn't
to
even a
really get
full
some
2 years.
rep.
It was a lockout.
You said what?
It was a lockout. It wasn't even a full 2 years.
It wasn't even a full 2 year. Thank you. So, but we just gonna say 2 years. Fuck it. So it took him 2 years when he finally got off the bench, and he caught some real rep, and he, you know what I'm saying, and he went to the finals. He was very impactful in the playoffs to get to to
Hold
get to
on,
the
wait.
finals.
Hold
Hold on,
on.
go ahead, go ahead.
They lost, right? They lost before he got when he got off the bench. They went smack to the finals or they lost.
Bro,
They
what are you
lost
talking about?
against San
Hold on.
Antonio, but
Yeah,
Did
I'm
they go
saying
to
we
the
gotta say
finals?
that. We
Did they
gotta
go to
but
the
add
hold,
that.
but
did they
hold
go
on,
to
but
the
hold on.
NBA
We could
finals,
He
bro? What are you
he
talking about?
they
but
went to
we
the
could deal
finals
with.
when Phil Jackson came. When Phil Jackson, yeah, you right. You right. When he started starting, you right. That's when
Yeah,
Phil
that's what I'm
Jackson
trying
came.
to say.
But
Yeah.
he
So
Yeah.
wasn't. But
look,
in '99, he wasn't starting full time until Rick Fox got hurt. He was playing the small forward. He was
right,
playing out of
right, right,
position. He
Nah,
was
he
playing
right.
was
small
starting.
forward.
He was starting
No, they
when
were
Phil
using him
No,
as
no,
a
Jackson.
no, no,
small
no,
forward.
no. He right. The boy right. Yeah.
Yeah, they were using.
He didn't fully start. Yeah. He right. 99.
They
So
threw
okay,
they
all
threw
right.
him in there only because the nigga got hurt,
Right, right.
and that's
No, he
when
right.
and that's when he started at the small forward position. And
Right.
then it was a lockout year, so it wasn't even a
All
full
right, so
year.
yeah, so you know what? My fault, bro. It took him a year. My bad. So when he so from 99 to 2000, it really took Kobe a year to get off the bench. You fucking right. I forgot about that. So yeah, it took him a year. So once Kobe, so basically from Shaq was on the bench. You know what I'm saying? He was one of the guys. Him and Penny, right? So from 92 and all that to 93, I mean 92 to 95. 3 years, took him, you know what I'm saying? Got swept. Kobe, 1 year getting off the bench and went to the finals and won. He was very impactful in that
That's
joint.
a
Okay,
terrible
cool. I'm not gonna
comparison.
give him that. Hold on.
That's a
I'm
terrible
not gonna give
comparison.
Kobe that. I'm not gonna give Kobe that
Okay,
2000.
that's
You know what I'm
fair. That's
saying?
fair.
Because that's fair. That's fair. And plus, I don't really like making excuses, but I just gotta throw this in there. Kobe got hurt during that year and all that. But no
What year?
excuses though.
What year you
I'm
talking about?
in 2000.
2000,
2000.
2000.
I'm about to say
But
because Shaq had an MVP and the Finals MVP that year. Shaq
Hold
was
yeah,
on,
pretty
but
but
good.
it's cool. But I'm not. I'm. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold
My
on,
fault.
what are we doing? Hold on, what are we
But he
doing?
ain't trying to take that away from him.
Yeah.
What are
No,
we
I'm just
doing?
break.
Like,
No, I'm just breaking it down because I'm just trying to make my point that it's questionable. That 3P was questionable. I'm gonna give Shaq that 2000, right?
You have
So
to give
now
that to Shaq.
yeah, I gotta give it a Shaq. So now
And Kobe
2001,
only averaged
2002.
16 points in that finals too. He
He
only
Yeah,
got
played
yeah.
injured,
Bro,
bro.
you
He
know what
got injured
happened,
and
He
bro.
missed the
got
This
game.
nigga
injured and all
Jay.
kind of shit. He
That's
got
why his
injured and all
average
kind of
went
shit.
down. He got
Nah,
injured and missed the
I know
game.
he got
Yeah,
injured.
he
I'm
Bro,
got
talking about the
injured
whole
and all
year. I'm
that.
talking about the whole
Listen,
year.
I
Yeah,
know,
sprained ankles, all kind of shit. He
cause
fell off. Yeah,
Reggie Miller and them, they thought they had him won because Kobe had got hurt, but
yeah. So
they
I
wasn't
give
sleep.
Shaq that joint. I give Shaq that 2000. So now
Okay.
2002. So 2001 and 2002. The reason why I'm saying this shit is questionable because you can't just fully say yo Shaq was the better player in the three championship. Only two for real is questionable. 2001 and 2002. Now
Hold on.
now
When they
now
play, you talking about
uh-huh.
Philly? You talking about Philly and Brooklyn, right?
2001
no, they were New
and
Jersey back then.
no
Oh
2002 is
right,
when they
okay. The
so
net
yeah
you talking about the
2002
Nets
was
and the
Jersey
76ers?
Nets and 2001 was Philly. But
Yeah, it
so
was
look,
Philly.
yeah,
Yeah.
so look, 2001 and 2002, bro. That shit is questionable, bro, because at the end of the day, you mean to tell me this young kid right here, right? This young kid done caught up with Shaq like damn near Kobe averaged what 24
20,
and 24.
28.0.
Yeah, and then Shaq averaged like 28 and shit like that. 27, 28, something like that. That's like, damn, he catching up to you, bro, in your prime years. And that's not even his prime years. And he catching up to you. So, and he was very impactful in 2001 and 2002. He was
Shit,
closing
Kobe
out
was
for you,
going
Shaq.
crazy. He was
He was
going crazy.
closing out for Shaq, bro, when Shaq couldn't do it. Shaq couldn't hit no damn free throws when that pressure was on. They rely on Kobe. Shaq get fouled out or fuck up in the fourth quarter and not hit and not doing his jobs in the fourth quarters and shit like that. Yo, the Phil like, all right, guys, let's pack it up. It's time. We done.
Hell, he said
Kobe
that
was
in
on front line.
2000 against the Blazers.
Yeah, like come on, bro. That shit is questionable, bro.
He did that when Phil said that, he did that to test them when they played the Blazers in the game 7,
Nah,
bro.
he thought it was over, bro.
Bro, we're
No,
not talking
no,
about
no,
to
you're not.
test
He
them.
thought
Did
that shit
Phil
was
tell you
over.
that he
Bro,
tested
listen,
them? He said that shit was over, nigga.
y'all
Man,
not
this shit
listening,
is
bro.
bad as
Y'all
hell,
not
bro.
listening, bro.
Yeah,
This is
Y'all
man.
not
Come
crazy,
on,
listening.
bro.
man.
That
So
shit is
Look,
look,
that's not what
bad, bro.
happened. He thought it was over,
yeah,
bro.
he said
They
that
That
shit
they
was
shit
was
is
over.
down,
All right,
bad.
pack that
bro.
shit
They
up,
was
man.
down.
Kobe,
They
yo, Kobe shut that shit down. I got you many times, bro. In crunch fucking moments, Shaq, when the pressure is on, Shaq can't handle that shit, bro. When the pressure is on, Kobe handle that shit.
Yeah,
They
you know,
they
what?
get they put all that weight
can't say he can't
on that
handle
low
it. He
man.
won two though, bro. He won
So
two.
hold on.
Kobe,
So
like,
what about when they played what about when they played Sacramento? What about that?
Kobe averaged more points.
No, I'm saying no. I'm
he
Nah.
talking
said he
about
can't handle the
Oh
pressure,
my
you
and
god.
not
he
you
was
not
going
lit.
into stuff.
No, 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 no. I ain't mean like
y'all not listening.
literally, like you know what I'm saying. He
When
held
they
some
played
pressure. Don't get me wrong. He
that
held some.
no
I'm just talking about
when they played
I'm talking about.
Sacramento.
I'm just talking about CJ. I'm just talking about the times where it matters the most. Where the shit these niggas be talk. All the players be talking about it. Even the Shaq be talking about it. Yo, those memorable moments, those crunch time moments. Kobe handled the rock, and
That's Bing.
you know what I'm saying. That's facts, bro.
He was the
Oh,
he
so
was the closer
hold
though.
on. So hold on. What
Kobe
about
took over those games, bro, when
what? Hold
Shaq
on.
couldn't do it.
When they played Sacramento
Bro, he's
in a
still on
game
his
7.
Sacramento shit, bro.
Yeah, nah, cause you talking about
He
Sacramento shit,
cherry
nigga.
picking series
Hold on,
now.
nigga. It's a fact,
Yeah, like, bro,
nigga.
the nigga,
Nigga, it's
Kobe
a
was,
fact.
Kobe was phenomenal in them playoffs, bro.
Bro. You not
He
Phil.
led
You
them
not
in
Like,
answering the
scoring too,
question.
by the way.
You not
yeah,
answering the
like,
question.
all right,
In
go ahead. My fault, my fault.
the game 7 when they played Sacramento and when they played Portland, what was going on? When they played Sacramento, who took them over and who got them over that hump? I'm
Portland,
asking.
which year? Which year against Portland?
No, when they played, I'm talking about Sacramento first.
Which
You don't
year?
remember? You don't
Which
remember when
year?
y'all played Sacramento?
But
You
which
don't remember
year?
We
that?
talking
Which
about
year are we
what
talking
year?
about? We talking about
We played them
2002,
we
2001?
played them for
Yeah,
a
I was
couple
supposed
of
to.
years, bro.
You talking about 02?
Man, he don't even
Saying,
know the question he trying to ask, bro.
Are you
Like,
talking
come
about
on, bro.
I
2002?
do, nigga. When y'all played them in the Western Conference Finals, what the
All
fuck
right,
is you
so
talking
what
about?
Okay, that's
year?
2002. Shaq showed up.
That's my
And
point.
so did Kobe because he led the series in
Yeah,
scoring.
Kobe showed up too.
He led the series in scoring, assists, fourth quarter scoring, and he
But
closed the
ask
game.
him, but Mingo, ask him what
What
Kobe
do we
did against the Spurs. Ask him what he did against the
Oh
same
Spurs.
thing?
man.
Led the team in scoring,
So
led the
Listen,
team in
bro,
assists. He closed the game, fourth
bruh.
quarter
Come
scoring, the
on,
whole
bruh.
nine.
so basically
Bro, y'all niggas is
so
y'all
basically
niggas
y'all
not
this
keeping it,
my
bro.
thing my
So
Y'all
y'all
so
not
trying to
keeping
They
it
say
think
so
we
real,
making
bro.
basically
this shit
Terry
up.
so
Gang?
basically all
Y'all
I'm
That's what
not
trying
y'all
to
trying to
say,
keeping it
say?
bro,
real, bro.
all I'm trying to say is this, right, bro?
If
When
it ain't something
doing
negative about Kobe, we ain't keeping it real.
Y'all not keeping it
No,
so
real,
I'm
so
trying
bro.
to ask. Like, y'all trying to
so
say Kobe
See,
carry?
so
they don't
basically, bro,
understand, bro. They
so
don't
all I'm
understand.
saying, all my point is this, right, bro? doing doing Shaq from 93 to I mean 92 to 93 and shit like that from Kobe 99 to 2000 to 2002 and all that shit, bro. When Kobe finally got off the bench and Shaq finally, got a good team to go to the finals and shit, bro, it don't even fucking add up, bro. Because a young boy that's not even in his prime years caught up to the big fella that's in his prime, and he did a lot more,
He caught up.
way more than
He
than
caught up to him in
Shaq,
what?
bro.
In
And
scoring?
bro, like, what
He
are you
caught up
talking
to him
Yeah,
in
about?
scoring? What?
and everything.
Young Kobe caught
What
up
did
to
he
Shaq, bro. What are you
what did
talking
he catch
about?
up? Hold on, what did he catch up? What did
Bro,
he catch
how?
up with
Oh
in
my
scoring?
God, bro.
Cause one nigga averaged 30 and one nigga averaged 28. I'm just saying,
No,
what?
29.
Cause he
No, no, no,
averaged
no, no,
20.
no, 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 no,
Cause
no,
he
no,
Shaq did
no.
averaged
not
20.
No,
average
no,
no
no.
30, first
29.
of all.
What?
It was like
29
29 and
and
28 or
30.
27 and
He
28,
No,
something
did
it
like
was
average
that.
like,
30 in
bruh.
the
It
playoffs.
was
He averaged
29.
30 in the playoffs.
It was one
He
year
averaged
he
30 in
did.
the playoff multiple times. No, he did it multiple times.
Uh
That's what I'm
Man, but
saying.
y'all,
Like,
y'all
y'all can't even
biased as hell when
compare
it
them. It's
not
like, how
nine
can
know
y'all
people
compare?
biased as hell when it comes to Kobe. That is
But how can y'all
nasty, boy.
compare
Yeah,
two?
that's why.
How y'all compare both of this? They both was on the same team winning though. So how y'all
So
can't like
what?
saying
What
Yeah,
does
but
that
you're
got
no,
to
trying
do?
no,
what you mean?
no,
So
no,
Hold
what?
on, hold,
no, my
wait.
thing.
See,
They both
wait.
grinding.
Hold on.
now with the violins coming
Y'all
out.
keep
Wait,
Saying
wait,
y'all keep
let
saying that. Nobody again. Y'all keep on applying these stipulations to Kobe career that y'all give nobody else. Magic and Kareem play on the
but
same
nobody
team.
said nothing bad
Nobody
about
don't never say that
Kobe,
about them
bro.
two. LeBron
But
and
bro,
Wade
you
played on
can't
the
get
same team.
mad because somebody said
Nobody
Shaq
never
was
do
the
that
best
with
player
these
on the
guys.
team,
Nobody
bro.
but Kobe.
People say
Kobe's
that,
the only one that get
bro. A
that.
lot of people say Shaq was a better player on the team. People say that.
So what?
Some people say Kobe.
Who
Some people say
cares?
Shaq.
Yeah, but it's not true.
We debating it.
Hey,
It's
but
not
You
nothing
Mingo,
that
debate
that's
it,
deep. If somebody
but
say
when we
but
show
Kobe,
you,
Mingo,
it's
we're showing
Kobe. If
you
somebody say
data.
Shaq, it's Shaq.
but Mingo,
But
the
We
we're
both
Magic
still
got
and
our
with.
points.
Kareem, the Magic and
but
Kareem is two different
my
situations.
my
No,
Two
only
it's
different.
thing,
not.
bro.
I don't think
No,
No,
it's
y'all
it's
not.
points
not.
are
It's the
valid. I'm
same
listening to
thing.
y'all
They
too. Ain't
play
You
nothing wrong
making
with
it
together.
a
No,
y'all
I feel
different
saying.
you.
That's their
situation.
I'm gonna
whole
tell you why,
point. They
Mingo.
played
I'm gonna
together.
tell
It
you
is
why,
not.
My
This
bro.
is
my
not
Magic
two
was
my
different
winning.
Man,
thing.
things.
that's the
They
truth.
played
Hey,
together.
Mingo,
What do
Mingo,
you
I'm gonna tell you
mean?
what this. Mingo, I'm gonna kill you with this. Magic was winning MVPs, my nigga. So
So
what are you
what?
talking about?
Kareem
So
averaged
what? They played
33.
together though. Ian, they
Kareem
played
averaged
Nah,
together.
Sir.
Magic was clearly. Him and Kareem was clearly a back-to-back duo, bro. Shaq was
Kareem
clearly the best
averaged
player on that team, bro.
33 in
So
Magic's first
so
finals,
that's
sir.
what it's all about. Finals MVP. So
And
I guess in
MVPs,
Bullshit, bro.
2015, I guess
and
it's Andre
MVPs.
It's
Iguodala was better than
bullshit, man.
Steph. I
Kobe
guess
ain't
Hey,
never won
Andre
hey,
an MVP
Iguodala was
next
better
hey,
than
to
Steph in
hey,
Shaq.
2015. I
It's
BJ.
guess
bullshit.
because he won
You
the
said what
Finals
happened?
MVP.
You said what
Hey,
happened,
No,
bro?
but
About
Shaq
the
them,
won an
him
MVP?
and
MVP too,
hey,
bro.
Kobe
hey,
is
BJ.
right there next to each other though. They close.
That
Hey,
Magic
shit
won
was,
an
They
BJ.
both
bro.
MVPs in
Magic and
different
Kareem were
games.
not close his
Mingo,
first year. They were absolute. They were
No, I'm
not.
talking
Magic
about
I
won an
guess
MVP
Shaq
in
and Kobe.
I guess Andre Iguodala was
Hey,
better than Steph Curry in
hey,
2015 because he
BJ.
won the
No, I'm
Finals
saying
Stop
Shaq
MVP.
and Kobe
speaking.
was like
Yeah.
Stop speaking,
two
Mingo.
great players though. That's what I'm
I
saying.
mean, if
Magic
that's your
won an
point,
It's like
MVP.
Steph and KD. Like Steph and KD. Like
That's
some
actually a
people
good
gonna pick
point right
Steph,
there.
some people gonna pick KD.
Hey,
Well,
no,
that's
hey,
no,
true.
but
That's
Ain't
BJ.
true.
nothing wrong with it.
hold
Hold
on, and
on, hold on,
that's a
hold
good,
on, hold on, hold on. What's up, Monty?
Hey,
and that's a good point.
you get what I'm saying though.
Man,
Like
oh my goodness.
what I'm saying is
Oh,
I just feel like Shaq was just the better player in the three championships because he was just like holding it down. I'm talking about he was holding it down while Kobe was on the bench and when he came back.
he was
I mean
not holding
after
nothing down while Kobe
hold
was
on,
on the bench. What was he holding down?
He
Getting
talking about his
eliminated?
bruh.
first
That's
He was
what he was
getting,
holding
he
down.
got
yeah,
injured.
like
What was he
what?
holding down
He was
while
buying
Kobe
the
was on the
tickets to
bench? Getting
Cancun.
eliminated?
Y'all not
What you
listening.
talking
Y'all
If
about?
not
you let him
Yeah, he
finish, he gonna
trolling, bro.
explain what he mean, bro.
Shaq,
You
yo,
gotta let
Shaq
him
get his
finish so he
ball.
can explain what he
Whatever,
mean.
man.
Yeah,
Okay.
Shaq must be feeding this nigga EBT
Alright,
Y'all
off the
funny, bro.
fuck it,
Y'all
EBT.
is
fuck
funny,
it.
man.
Y'all crazy.
Shaq give him his
Hey,
EBT
Mingo.
card.
Hey, Mingo.
Shaq
Yeah.
ain't give me no EBT EBT card, nigga. I'm
I'm
this kid.
I'm
I'm
listening, man.
bruh.
I'm
I'm this kid,
listening.
bruh. I'm not about to keep talking to y'all like y'all some little ass kids, bruh. I'm talking to y'all like grown men, fool. And y'all not trying to sit right here and listen to what the fuck I'm
Nigga,
trying
you
to tell
talking
y'all, bruh.
nonsense.
That
That's
shit is
why ain't nobody
bullshit,
listening.
bro.
So
That's talking
Yeah,
nonsense.
that's
I'm about
That's
to
kid
why.
fuck.
shit.
I'm about to
How's
fuck
it
my G.
bullshit though?
The
And
fuck is
the
y'all
numbers
talking
is
about?
equal and
Like
the
I was
impact
saying,
is equal.
Shaq averaged more than Kobe during the season and in the motherfucking finals. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about, bro. I
Bro,
get what y'all saying.
if
Kobe
the
did his
kid
part.
can,
But
if the
listen,
kid
listen
can,
before you
go ahead,
respond,
go ahead,
bro.
go ahead.
Kobe did his part. The game plan was to get Shaq the ball the first 3 quarters and Kobe gonna take over the fourth. That was the game plan for all the little championships and all that. You feel what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Shaq averaged
So,
more
so let me ask you a
in the
question then,
regular
man.
season. and the
Monty, let me
playoffs.
ask you a
He
question.
averaging more rebounds, more points, and his field
More
goal percentage is
rebounds.
higher.
Of
Monty,
course, he gonna
Monty,
average
let
more
me
That's
ask you a
rebounds,
factual,
bro.
question,
bro.
Monty.
Kobe gonna
Let
average
me
more
let me ask you
steals
a quick question.
and
Hold
assists,
on, hold
bro.
on, people.
What
Hold
is
on,
that?
Teamwork.
He
What
said
hold
more
on,
It's
people.
not no
rebounds.
Let me ask
nasty
you a quick
work,
question.
nigga. It's not no nasty work. It's
That's his
facts.
position,
Fuck is
No,
you
that
bro.
is
talking about?
nasty work. That's
You
definitely
gonna
nasty
That's
work.
You
not
brought up
nasty
you
work.
rebounds,
gonna
bro.
go
That's
throw
The
nasty
fuck
work.
rebounds
is
in
y'all
there.
talking about? The
So
nigga
all right, we're
averaged
gonna throw
36 in
steals.
the finals.
Kobe averaged more steals and assists. Then how about that? That's
All
one
right,
and one.
so
Like, come on,
but
bro. That's
all
one and
right,
two.
you could add that up. This nigga Shaq is averaging 36 in the finals, bro. He averaging. Come on, bro. Stop it, bro.
He was supposed to. They were fed
Bruh,
him. They
hey, bruh,
told
I'm not
Kobe
trying
to
to
do
hear
his
nothing
job.
you
Feed that
talking
nigga,
about.
bro. What are you
The fuck
talking
is you
about?
talking about?
Shaq
He,
ain't inbounding the ball and bringing the ball down the
bruh,
court
he
and
dunked on
passing it,
4
bro. What are you
people.
talking about?
He dunked on 4 people.
And Shaq and Kobe's dunked on
Bruh, he dunked on
four
5
niggas,
people.
bro.
The
What
whole
are you
Brooklyn
talking
team was
about?
trying to defend him. He dunked on all of them.
Kobe
Come
was
on,
dunking on
bruh.
all them niggas. Motombo, all
Bruh,
them
come
niggas. What the
on,
fuck you
So he
bruh.
talking
did
But
that
about?
every possession.
Bruh,
this
come
is
on,
reckless
bruh.
behavior, boy.
All right,
This is
so
Yeah,
look,
what
reckless
are you
look,
talking
behavior.
about?
This
Shaq
is
and
man.
Kobe
I
was
just
dunking
don't
on shit, bro.
understand, boy. This is man, boy. Look at here.
bruh.
Shaq and Kobe was
Nigga,
dunking on
what
them
you
niggas,
talking
man.
about? Look at
This is
this.
Shaq and
wild,
Kobe
All
was
man.
right,
getting.
all right. Let
This
me
is
ask y'all
cat.
something.
The
Who
fuck?
got double team
You
more?
talking about? Look at here. The nigga
You said
getting
what
double,
happened?
triple team, all that. Of
If you
Who
course he
said
got
getting
double
Kobe, you're
work
team
from
so
more?
wrong,
Kobe,
bro.
bruh.
You know shit.
Fuck is you talking about?
DJ
I know
asked
what the fuck I'm
DJ
talking
asked the
about.
question, bro.
The
He said,
nigga
"Who got
getting
double
double
team
and triple
more?"
team.
Did y'all
Of
hear
course
him?
They
he's gonna be
both
looking for
did, bro.
Kobe.
They
No, bro.
both
Cause
But
did.
Shaq,
no,
Shaq
no, no,
got
no,
double
and
no.
that's
team
what I'm
more.
saying.
They
Shaq got
both
double team
did,
more.
bro.
Bro.
They both
Come on,
did,
bro.
bro.
Bruh,
I
it's
don't
gonna be
watch the
looks
But
for
what
him.
I
does that
watched the
Fuck
mean?
you
game as a
talking about?
young boy, bro. They both
Come on.
did, bro. They
Not
That
like
both
Shaq.
with
did,
Not
with
like
Pau
Shaq.
Gasol
Shaq used to
bro.
clear
Bro,
and
you
Tim
didn't
Duncan
Kobe,
watch
and
the
Ricochet
games,
Kobe
about
got
David
bro.
that.
Robinson in the paint. I keep
They
telling y'all that,
both
bro.
Kobe got
did,
that.
bro.
You're not
Kobe got
watching the
the
games and how
Kobe
Kobe
got the
scored.
meta pro.
He
He
won't
got
just
the
wide
meta
open.
world piece,
Not
the Pau Gasol,
Bro, they
and the
both
Andrew
and
did,
Wiggins.
bro.
Dingle.
They
He
both
Y'all
got
gotta
got
them
go
double
two
back and
team
rings.
watch them
times at the
games, bro.
same
They
time.
both did, bro.
Kobe got
Once
them two
Kobe get
rings.
that ball,
You
bro,
can't make
three
up your
niggas,
own
they like,
history, bro. I do this
yeah,
every
Nigga,
day.
yeah.
I ain't making up no history.
Bro,
Kobe was
once
a part
Kobe
of
get
the
the ball,
3P
Bro,
bro,
team.
I
Nah,
did a
that
whole
nigga trying to
on
breakdown.
that
rewrite
key, the
history is
He
top
was
of
what
a
the
he
part
key,
of the
doing.
bro.
3P.
That
Bro,
The
nigga
it's
trying to
like
Rockets
they
got
like
rewrite
Maybe,
history is
teams,
maybe,
what he
bro.
maybe
doing.
got the
we're not
finals
saying that
MVP, bro.
Shaq had better career than Kobe. We said Kobe
He
better.
didn't. He
We just
didn't.
saying
Kobe had the better career.
Kobe was.
Bro,
Kobe
We just
So
hey,
definitely
saying
the
what
better
are
Shaq,
Shaq
we
probably
player.
was the
talking
best player.
about,
It's
man?
just
hey,
So if
yo,
you had the better career, what we going back and forth about?
hey,
Uh,
the
BJ,
first
What are
right?
we
three-peat.
doing?
I mean,
What we going back
the
and forth about
championships
like
with the
for an
Lakers.
hour, bro? Like I don't
Right, I
understand.
know. Yeah,
BJ,
might as well switch
what
this
we
joint.
going back and forth about is Shaq was the better player for the 3P. That's why we
Okay, well
going back
that's
and forth.
something that y'all gonna have to just. That's something that y'all
Shaq,
gonna just have
Shaq
to
clearly
accept.
said he was playing with a better player and the best
And
player
that's
in
what
the
I'm
league.
going. I think that's all I'm
That's
gonna
it,
go with.
bro.
That's all I'm
That's
gonna
case
say.
closed right there. Like,
If I'm
I
saying
mean,
if I'm saying this dude better than me, I don't know what else to say.
exactly, bro. And Shaq knows. Shaq not lying. He know why he's saying that because he know he can rely on the kid.
I mean, Shaq even said that anyway. Shaq said, I ain't
Yeah,
gonna work out.
bro.
I ain't gonna
Yeah.
work out.
Because
Shaq said,
Kobe got it.
I'm gonna rely on the young guy,
I mean, that's
the
fair,
young
Yeah.
bro.
fella,
But
and
Nah,
I
he
just didn't
did.
y'all
take
put
being the
He
key.
did say
y'all
that.
put Hakeem over Shaq, and he don't got as many accolades as Shaq. So why can't I had put Shaq over Kobe.
did
I put
say
That's
Shaq
that.
not
over Kobe.
true,
That's
I
me.
mean,
Kirk.
you
He
can do
has
whatever
more
you want to do, but
accolades.
Kurt, we know you biased, so it is what it
Hakeem
I'm
is.
has
definitely
more
not
accolades
biased, though.
outside
We
of
know you
championships,
biased, and it
bro.
is what it
Talk
is.
Hey,
It's
about
hey,
okay.
hey,
You
look, let's
BJ.
fine.
talk
I'll
about
put it up on the
You
Hey,
fine.
screen.
Hey,
Shaq did
hey,
say that
BJ.
though.
Can I ask you
Shaq
something,
definitely
bro?
said that. He
Yeah,
said he ain't work out because
You can hear
Kobe.
me,
He knew
bro?
Kobe.
yeah, I
He
can hear
knew
you.
Kobe was working out and shit. He said that's why he want. He
Bro,
wild as shit.
I'm gonna
Wait,
just keep it all way. It's just so simple, bro. I'm gonna ask you a simple ass question, bro. If a
yeah.
young boy, if a young boy playing you, all right, say you was Shaq, right? If a young boy that just getting off the bench it took him 1 year, right? Let's just say it took him 1 year,
Mm-hmm.
even 2 years. Like if they want to put that out there, took him 2 years or a year, and he just coming off the bench and shit, right? And he
Mm-hmm.
damn near and he's playing in your prime, and he's catching up to you in your prime and doing a lot of more impact, just as much as impactful shit like you, right?
Mm-hmm.
In fourth quarter, damn near every fourth quarter, damn near. I'm not saying every, but damn near, especially when it's crunch time. He got a tougher job than you in the fourth quarter to close
Mm-hmm.
out. He's the closer, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the last two championships, I'm not talking about the first, the last two. He caught up to you, bro. He's very impressive. He got like
How,
4 jobs to do. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm
how's
asking
that caught
BJ.
up?
Hold on,
How's
hold
that
on, hold
caught
on.
up though?
Hold on, bro. I'm asking BJ. And he
Mm-hmm.
got four more, like he got like 3 to 4 jobs, and Shaq got only damn near 1 job. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
What's the
And
one
then
job?
so hold on, bro.
Nah, he
So
got the
and mind you, right, BJ, mind you,
Mm-hmm.
you're in your prime. This kid is not in his prime, and he caught up with you, right?
Right.
Mind you, this another joint. Just keep that in mind. You already had your time to be like him when he just getting off the bench, and you was in '95. You couldn't do the shit that he was doing in your prime.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
who was the better player, bro?
So, Rich, I got a question for you, Rich. I got one
Yeah.
question for you, BJ, and Rich. And I don't even think y'all thought about this, bro. If
Okay.
Kobe was so much like Shaq or better than Shaq, why didn't Kobe win an MVP next to Shaq, but Shaq won an MVP next to Kobe? Please tell me that, y'all. Tell me that.
Shaq finished top 3
Well, we're
MVP
not
Tell me that.
arguing with the 2000. We're not arguing with 2000.
Oh,
I'm not
okay. Now
arguing
y'all know
about
now.
that.
Just only on
Okay.
2001 and 2002,
No, but
bro.
look, in 2001 and 2, he finished higher than Kobe in MVP voting.
Oh,
Wait, hold
He's
on,
a
hold on,
big
hold on.
fella, bro.
No,
He's a
no, no.
big fella. But go
I'm
ahead,
saying,
I'm
BJ.
go. I don't know
saying
what to go on. Like he got the
I don't know what else. I
stay up.
mean, if you saying the MVP, then we can talk about the
come
MVP.
on.
But I'm telling you, like in the playoffs, who was better?
Shaq was, bro. Come
I don't know
on,
what I
bro.
And
don't know
Mingo,
how
that's
to,
the
you
Hey,
say
difference.
well, who's
hey,
Mingo,
better.
hey,
Okay,
BJ,
let's
hey,
measure it
BJ.
up. Let's
Hold on, hold
measure
on,
it up.
hold on. Can we go back to
Mingo,
hey,
that's the
BJ? Can you
difference
Let's
answer
between
my
the
measure it up.
question
Hold
though,
on, let's
bro?
scoring right
measure it
there,
up.
bro.
Let's measure it up because you remember they were together for 4 years. As far as that duo, they were there from '99 to 2004.
All right,
So
30,
if you look at
30,
if you
28,
look at
27. Shaq.
totality, if you look at the totality of it, he was better against him against the Spurs. The Kings, I think one time Kobe led them, 1 year Shaq led them. Portland, Kobe beat them in 2000 and 2001 in the playoffs, outscored them.
That's crazy.
I mean, it's like the only real round Shaq really had his way was in the finals. I'm not denying that.
Come
But
on,
as far as
bro.
the
Like,
playoffs and as a whole, bro, I think Kobe outscored Shaq.
yeah, okay, okay, bro.
I think he did.
Okay.
I mean, we could just look it up, y'all. We don't gotta say I think. I mean, we could just look.
Okay, bro.
Well, it's all.
So,
I mean,
so,
this is what how
so,
he
Oh
put
shoot,
it
you
on the
talking about that?
so,
screen.
I mean,
hey,
Oh
hey,
shit. Okay,
hey,
my fault.
BJ, Shaq was hurt too. Kobe was hurt, but either way, he averaged more than, you know what I mean. He had more points. But this
Yo,
what I'm saying.
man, bro.
Listen,
Hey,
this what I'm saying. How come they went when Shaq wasn't there, and Kobe? It was just Kobe. Y'all said he was in his prime. He already won championships. Shaq wasn't there. They went 11-19. What was that about? Why did they go
yo.
11-19 if Kobe was just this? He was just
Oh
Wait,
my
him.
say it again.
He
God, bro.
why did he go 11-19 when Shaq was hurt? Shaq wasn't there to start the season. Why did they
I
go
don't know.
11
I
and
don't know.
19?
I don't know.
I don't even remember that. What year this
I
was?
mean, I
Right,
mean, so
right,
are you
right.
so
You
so I
not cause
say
y'all
like
not gonna
again, like
bruh. That's not
what
shit
I
y'all
don't
gonna
know.
talk about. Y'all not gonna bring that shit up. I
Bro,
know
I don't
all this,
remember that.
bro.
What year that was?
Come on, bro.
Cuz don't be
You,
remembering the year itself.
you just be saying stuff and don't even know what you be. What
Yeah, he
year it
don't be
was?
knowing the year itself. Like
2002,
2002?
bro.
you in the
Stop
matrix right
playing,
listen,
now.
man.
bro. Bro, y'all
I
gonna
ain't,
Shit.
I
stop
ain't
playing with
trying.
me. Fuck is y'all talking about? He went 11 and
Nah, I ain't
19
gonna lie. That's
without
facts.
Shaq
I ain't
in
gonna lie. That's
2002.
facts.
Look it up.
That's
Fuck
true.
y'all talking
Only
about?
time,
That's true.
only time
Look it
Shaq
up.
didn't average more than
Look it up.
Kobe in
Look
the
it
Look
up.
it.
playoffs
Wait, you
was
said look what up? What's
2004.
the question? We said what's the
Bro, he
question,
went
bro?
11 and 19 without Shaq. Y'all keep talking about he was him. He did
Oh, so
this.
that's
He
regular
nigga.
season?
He come on, bro. Stop playing.
In the regular season?
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, come
important
on.
though. That's important
Oh,
though.
so regular season is Shaq and the playoffs is Kobe. That's what that sound like to me. Sound like that's what they
That's
tenure
probably the best.
was.
Hey, BJ, that's probably the best thing you said all day. I'm not gonna even hold you.
That's
That's probably the
probably
best
what
thing you said
that's
all day.
probably that's what it sound like.
That's the best thing you said all day.
Yeah.
That's
So
probably the best thing you
Hey,
said
listen,
all day.
man. I'm gonna just put it like this, bro.
That's my
Shaq,
first time hearing you say that, BJ. I never heard you say that.
Shaq was dominant.
yeah.
Kobe was a better player. Um, You know what I mean? Like
I,
Shaq, bro. Like
Elise, Shaq
I can
came back
say that,
easy. Come
How
on,
can you
bro.
say
bro. I
that?
can.
How can you say both of that in one sentence though? Shaq was dominant, but Kobe was a better player.
Right, that's what I'm
That's
saying,
Why
crazy.
bruh.
not? Why
Bruh,
not?
it don't even, bruh,
Why
it
Bro,
can't
don't
you
even
because
say
make
that?
all right. I
sense.
can say that. I can say that because Shaq. I can say that because Shaq was dominant in the paint. Kobe
What is
was
that?
a better player
Come
overall,
on,
bro.
bruh.
He
That
was
is not.
dominant in the
Hold on,
That's
paint.
hold on, wait, hold on,
I'll
Bro,
Lamont.
take
Hit him,
that.
Lamont. Hit him with this.
you said
So
what
I'll
happened?
take
Kyrie's
Wait.
a
that. I'll
better
take
overall
that.
player than LeBron because he can score better than LeBron. Like, what the fuck does this mean? Like, what does
That's
that
not what he
mean?
said. That's not what he said. He
No,
said
That's
he's a
no, that's
better
not
exactly
what
what
I'm
he
overall
said.
saying.
player. He said he's a better overall player than Shaq.
I mean, that's fine, but he's
Scoring,
not better than
deep
Shaq
scoring,
though.
scoring. Okay, well, you know what? I don't know what to say. If you telling me he can do everything, he ain't got no weaknesses in his game. But this dude got three things he can't do on the court. He's a liability on defense. So I don't know how he's not
And
better.
he can't shoot free throws, bro. So
Like,
how
come
he's
on,
not
man.
better than Kobe?
I
Like
don't know what
what?
else. I don't know how
But
to even tell you.
he can't shoot free throws, but he still three-peating, and he got 4 championships.
Bro, all that shit is because of Kobe, bro. He ain't
Bruh,
had
look,
Kobe, he
see
wouldn't
what
have
I'm
none of that
saying?
shit,
No,
man.
it is
Come
not. It's
on,
not
man.
because of
Kobe was the
Shaq
Stop
close.
it,
Kobe
bro.
was the
though.
closer though.
Shaq averaged
Come
30 in the
on,
finals.
man. Get
Stop
out of
playing
here with
so
that
much.
shit, man.
It's
I
not
might
Bro, the
because
give
of
you that,
that.
man,
Elise. I ain't gonna lie.
Stop
bro,
He
playing
might
so
the
not
much.
have
shit is
three
Y'all,
so
y'all,
championships
come on,
if
on the
Kobe if he didn't
ground of
play with
spaces
Kobe,
at
but
all.
I'm just
Come
saying
on, bruh.
he was definitely the man. But Rich, you might be right about that. He might not have three championships because he didn't
he
play with
he
Kobe.
wouldn't,
That's I
But
mean,
what
bro.
was
you
he? Why
might be
was
right.
his ass?
Kobe
Why
had
was
to,
his ass losing with stars before he got with this
bro.
dude? He's so better than. Like, what happened? What did he? What was this nigga doing for 8 years?
With niggas that was better than Kobe, like in their
So,
like
but
in
like
their
that's
youth
the question
years.
you need to ask.
Come
Like,
on,
what was this
man.
nigga doing for 8 years?
With Penny. How the fuck you lose with Penny? How the fuck you ain't win one game with Penny, bro?
But
How
Man,
Penny
you
didn't show up either. Penny
I
how
didn't
don't
they
know
show up
what
either.
to tell you. You can't
well
say this
that's what
nigga's
the
so nice
bro
and he getting put out. I don't know what you gotta
he's
explain. I gotta explain that.
you a dominant force. You a big man. You supposed to make your teammates better. Penny not doing his job. You supposed to get Penny. Yo, let's rock. Let's beat these niggas. Let's win one game. Get in the fucking gym. You know what Kobe was doing? Kobe ain't had to. Shaq ain't had to ever tell Kobe, let's do this, that, that. No, Kobe was doing that shit to him, screaming and fighting him. Yo, get your big ass down low. Let's do this, da 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 da. Kobe had that Mamba mentality in him. Kobe was working on his game while Shaq over there eating McDonald's and partying with bitches, bro.
Why
He could
y'all? That's
rely
why
on
y'all
that
just hate
nigga.
Shaq. God damn.
No, it's the truth. I
Nobody,
fucks with Shaq,
nobody
but
Eating
it's the
hurt
truth,
McDonald's
Shaq.
and
bro.
eating McDonald's and playing with bitches and fame.
Yeah, it's the truth.
But
I
yeah,
ain't. Did I
Mango.
lie? Did I lie?
No, he was
Wasn't
no,
he?
doing that. He
Wasn't
was doing that.
wasn't he
He was
partying?
doing that.
Wasn't he eating McDonald's?
hey,
Am I lying? It's
hey,
the
Rich,
facts.
you not lying.
He
You
was
not lying,
hooping.
and that's why I got Kobe over Shaq because of the work ethic, the shit that the mama mentality, everything that Kobe come with. That's why he forever will be over Shaq. That's period. You know what I'm saying? But you feel me? If people look at it how they look at it, like Shaq was the better player in the three-peat, that's just what it is. But overall, Kobe is the better player, hands down. You know what I'm saying? I get what you're saying. He can get to any spot. He can, you know what I'm saying? He don't really got no weakness. We get that. But Shaq was dominant, bro. And it's not nothing you could really say. He had weakness. He can't shoot free throws. He can't shoot threes. But he's a center. You know what I'm saying? That's his position, bro. You feel me? So it is what it is. But we ain't about to say, oh, Kobe better, because, you know what I mean? Kobe, he had a better career. It is what it is. But they both in the top 10. That's
Yeah,
it.
they both in the top
They
10.
both in the top 10. They helped each other. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, that's true. That's true.
They helped each other, y'all.
I don't know. I might have to change my top 10. I don't know. Like I
Nah,
said,
Kirk, you already got your top 10.
Shaq is a
Kobe not
better.
in
To
there.
me, he a better overall player. That's just me. Period. Prime
You
for
That's
prime,
said
Shaq is
Kobe
better
crazy.
than
not in
Kobe.
there. So
I don't see
And
how
Kobe.
you
and
came up
Mingle
with that.
and Mingle. The difference between Magic and Kareem and Kobe and Shaq, like I said, Magic was winning MVPs and Finals MVPs next to Kareem. Kobe was not doing that
I
with
don't
Shaq.
I don't see how you came up with that.
That's the
That
difference.
Kobe had a better career than Shaq had a better career than Kobe. I don't know how you get that.
Hey, Kurt, can I just say one thing to you about that, about the MVP part? It ain't even nothing crazy. Like, it's just one simple joint, bro. We when we talk about the MVPs with Kobe, I know it probably is Kobe's fault too. You know what I'm saying, as a man and shit like that. But you know what I'm saying, but also it's also it's both of them. It's Kobe and the league fault too. But I'm just saying, I just want to say this simple, John. With Kobe, the league didn't like the nigga, bro. Especially when that
Come on, bro.
they didn't like the nigga, bro. He didn't party with them. He didn't job. He didn't dick eat with none of them niggas. He ain't like handshaking and going to events with niggas. He didn't do none of that. He wasn't fucking with
Yes,
nobody,
yeah.
bro. And he really Kobe ain't really network with these niggas to be all like popular with these niggas to be for them to be voting for him, bro. They at the
So
and at the time when
So
he
you
was
talking
with
about
the
like his?
Lakers,
You talking
bro.
about his career, Rich? You talking about Kobe's
No,
career? Why he
I'm
get?
talking about in that. No, I'm talking about in that with the first three peak. Like
You thought
Shaq was
you
more
thought
likable. Shaq was more
you thought
no,
Kobe should have
relatable
won
Shaq,
to a lot of
MVP.
Shaq
niggas,
was
Wait,
the
bro.
hold up, Rich.
Shaq
You
was
thought
the
Kobe should
better
win
He
an
was
player.
MVP.
more
That's incorrect.
relatable to them niggas, bro.
That's
Man,
not the
Kobe
reason why
wasn't.
Shaq won his
Kobe was
MVP.
shot.
man,
You ain't
Shaq.
gotta
Kobe was.
explain that shit, Rich, man. They know
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I
You ain't
can't.
Man,
gotta
Yeah,
come
you're
explain
on,
all
right.
that,
Rich,
man.
man.
that's
Like
not the
Stop,
at
reason
the
why
end of the
Kobe
day,
didn't
man,
win
we know
MVP,
what it
though.
is, man. Like the dude wasn't well. Like we know how that shit with the MVP
Yeah,
goes. But I
man,
bro.
don't have to
man.
even
BJ,
say it. But
Yeah, that's
yeah,
true. That's true. That's true.
it's like, bro, like the career. You judge the players based off of their careers, bro. If
you
you want to
shouldn't
say
judge it
Shaq
off
was
their
the more
career.
dominant player in the three-peat, that's fine. I think it was Kobe was the better overall player. I mean, that's just our opinions. We're gonna have to, you know, agree to
And then
disagree.
and then the rape allegation made that shit even worse. Like,
Hey,
I mean,
Mingle, hey, my nigga Mingle
that's
Justice still here?
Yeah.
You know I gotta ask you the infamous question, man.
Oh Lord,
yeah,
there we go with this
yeah.
again.
Why the hell you say John Starks better than DeMar DeRozan?
Bro,
Is it simply because
how many times do y'all want me to answer this?
hold on.
I answered
I'm
this
trying to
like a
understand
hundred
how you
times.
I'm trying to understand how you thinking. Is it simply because he battled against Mike?
No, no. I done answered that 100 times,
It's
and I'm gonna answer it again.
only the
I'm
fact
gonna
that
answer
the
it again
media
for the
called him
last
a
time.
player.
The
That's the
reason why I say John Starks is better than DeMar DeRozan is because you let another man rename your team while you was on it.
the media did that, man. You a
It
crazy
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What? Why they ain't do no other player like that then?
bro.
Hold,
They're not
hold,
gonna call the
hold,
New
Mingu.
York.
What you say? Say what you
They're not
said
gonna
again,
call
Mingu.
Madison Square Garden the Jordan Arena, nigga.
But
Mingu,
why they didn't
say
do
what you
no
said
other?
again.
Why they didn't do no other player like that? They literally
Man,
started calling Toronto LeBron.
he
I'm like,
fried them
what?
niggas, bro. He fried them niggas.
Like
But
what?
Mingu, you gotta understand. LeBron, y'all like was winning against Toronto a lot.
But all I'm saying is, what LeBron won against a lot. LeBron won against a lot of teams a lot.
Mm-hmm.
They team didn't get renamed that.
I
LeBron is the only team that he got renamed like that. I was like, oh my.
Oh, you
nah, I
said
get
John
you.
Stockton? What you say?
Oh, he
Nah,
No,
said
he
John
John
talking about
Stark.
John
Starks.
John
Starks. He
Stark.
talking about
Stark
John Starks
with
Oh,
the
that played
Knicks.
for the
With the
Knicks.
Knicks. With the
Yeah,
oh,
with
Knicks.
the
him.
Knicks.
Oh, okay.
Man,
I
DeMar
probably,
DeRozan got 25,000 points,
I
man.
probably said
Yeah,
DeMar
DeMar
DeRozan.
DeRozan trash.
I don't know. That's a crazy.
I
That's a
don't want to
crazy
hear nothing
statement.
about no. I don't want to hear nothing about
I
no
ain't gonna lie,
DeMar
that
DeRozan.
I ain't gonna lie, that was crazy.
And
Dog.
my
Toronto
nigga
was.
Need to
Mingle
go get me a
funny
shirt
as
and just
fuck, man.
LeBronto. Just get me a shirt made with LeBronto on the
If
front
I
of
want
it.
to laugh, I'm asking Mingle about that shit every time, bro.
With LeBron, you need to get one with LeBronto on the front of it.
He was frying them boys.
I got you. I'll make you a LeBronto shirt. I got it. I'll make
Yeah,
sure.
I need LeBronto and just wear it. Have DeMar DeRozan on the back of it.
No, it's
Hey,
Stockton.
Mingu. Hey, Mingu.
Hell
Hey,
no.
hey, Mingu. Hey, Mingu.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this: where you got LeBron ranked in your top 10?
Oh, number 6.
He ranked 6. Who the
That's
who
not
the
Yeah.
bad though.
five who
Nigga.
the
That's a
five
good.
you got above him?
Michael Jordan number 1. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar number 2. Magic Johnson number
He
3.
said
Kobe
they
number
whole
4. And
name.
Tim Duncan number 5.
That's not a bad list, Mingle.
Who
Not a
number
bad
5?
list.
Tim Duncan. Tim Duncan.
Hold on. Who
And
number 4? Kobe, right?
you can
Yeah.
Okay.
you can say your list again, bro. I want
That's
to
a
hear.
good
My
list,
fault.
man.
That's a
That's
good
Michael
list.
Jordan number 1. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar number 2. Magic Johnson number 3. Kobe Bryant number 4. Tim Duncan number 5. LeBron number 6. Larry Bird number 7. Hakeem Olajuwon number 8. I got Bill Russell number 9, Shaq number 10, and Wilt Chamberlain 11. But see, the thing
Hell
is,
no, hell
I might,
no,
I might, I
hell
might
no.
switch that. I think I'm gonna switch that and take Bill Russell out, move Shaq up to 9, and put Steph at 10.
Man, how
Thinking
There
you
you
about
not
doing
go.
looking
that.
at no,
I'm
no.
thinking about doing that.
I'm keeping
Bro,
Bill Russell in my top 10.
That's a good list.
That's a good list.
Not
Yeah.
bad list. Though. I'm putting Bill Russell
it
and Will
ain't bad,
Chamberlain in my
man,
top 10.
but you got Shaq above Wilt. Damn.
It's
Yeah.
close.
See,
They're both
Wilt
dominant. They're both
had a
dominant.
lot of crazy
I'm
stats.
saying if you
Hey,
gonna
Wilt,
rank
Wilt
Wilt,
ain't
you
Wilt. I
gotta
don't
rank
know,
Wilt,
man.
bro.
I don't know, man. Wilt underachieved to me. He got him a
I
2
never
titles.
did.
All them
But
stats
Shaq
and stuff he had.
underachieved.
He got 2
Shaq,
titles. Shaq got
Shaq
4
and Will.
titles. Shaq got 4 titles. Wilt got
Hey,
2.
yo.
Shaq
Hey,
played with the second greatest two
but
guard
who
of
was
all
Wilt going
time.
up against though? Wilt was going up
I mean,
against
you got
who?
all these stats and couldn't beat Bill Russell. Bill Russell was just
Bill Russell.
dogging it.
He did beat
Tripping.
Bill Russell.
Put Bill
That
Russell
man,
in
he
your top
had
10,
not too
bro.
many times. He beat Bill Russell maybe once. Maybe once.
Hey,
He the only
Mingle.
nigga to beat him in the '60s in the playoffs.
Kareem
Hey,
played with the best
hey,
point guard all time. You said Shaq played with
Mingle.
two guard.
Kareem
He
won
played with
before that.
Hey,
no, but I'm
Mingle.
saying he played with some
Kareem
good
won the
point
shit
guard.
before that. Kareem won with old Oscar.
Hey, Mingle. I see you slid Stephen. You say Stephen there at 10.
Yeah, I might slide Steph in there because I like Steph. I think Steph is a really good player. I don't take nothing away from his legacy. I don't take nothing away from his career. I think Steph was a really good player. And what he
Steph
did with
not.
that, he turned Golden State Warriors team into actual franchise instead of what it was back in the 2000s and the
Top
2010s.
5 point guard of
He
all
Right,
time.
actually turned that into a franchise.
right.
Everybody
Nah,
now,
for real.
the Warriors is well known. Everybody talk
Yeah,
about the Warriors now, and that's
yeah.
all because of who? One
Shit,
number
them,
Nah,
30, Stephen
shit, them
Curry.
play
for real.
the
Nah,
whole
for real.
league play like them.
Nah.
I don't
Yeah,
know if he's
that.
over Bill
Yeah,
Russell. I don't even know
that.
if Steph
Hey,
Curry over Dr. J. To be
that's
honest with
why.
you, bro.
That's why Steph Curry, to me,
Don't
to
say that,
me,
kid.
I ain't gonna lie. That's why Steph Curry pushing like top 8 to me, cause like this
Hell
nigga
no.
Steph
changed
nice
the,
though. I
he
can't take
changing
nothing
the,
away from Steph.
Shorty
Steph nice
changed the
though.
whole. If he get
He's
one
getting there
more
though.
ring, if Steph get one more ring, Shorty changed the whole game, bro.
He in top 10 if he get another ring from me.
Every team is shooting threes. Every team is shooting over 33s, bro.
And
Hey,
Boston
Taylor,
shot 50. Boston shot over 50.
Steph's a great player, bro.
And like
He gotta
How
do
is he
he
more though.
not
changed.
better than
Shorty
LeBron? Then
really
that's why
changed
I'm
the
not
game, bro.
understanding. And
He
we
does
say
He
do
all
more
this
changed the
about
than
him.
game.
point, CJ. I mean,
He's
him and
changed
LeBron
the
did go at
game.
it.
He dominating all in LeBron era. It's like that's why I'm not understanding.
LeBron still got that
What he got
championship.
to do to be a better player than LeBron?
I've been
Longevity.
meaning to ask this question for the longest. I need to ask the question. Y'all say y'all. I hear people always saying that Steph dominated in LeBron. What is
That's what I'm
LeBron era?
saying.
what's your question, bro?
What is LeBron era?
So
You said,
ask
what's
him again.
LeBron's era? What'd you say?
I said
What
the
is
same thing
LeBron era?
earlier, man.
LeBron's era is 2010 from
Oh, so
honestly from
2010 is his era. Okay, okay.
2018,
LeBron era is
But
22.
is it? Because Steph won the
2010,
same amount of
2018.
rings, right? Since
Bro,
that
LeBron
time.
was the best
But you
player,
know what's
bro.
crazy,
Steph was
CJ?
never
Who was
better
he?
than
Who
Yeah,
LeBron
was who
I
was
James,
You
I
bro.
gotta be you
definitely
gotta be
say
winning. You gotta be really
who was
winning
Steph meeting in
to
the
be an
finals though?
era,
Who
man.
was
Steph
Steph
was
meeting in the
never
finals
better
every
than
year
nah,
though,
LeBron
bro?
cause
James in his
Yeah,
life.
you gotta.
it's definitely probably like 2 years. You right, 2010 to 2020, probably.
That shit gotta be really
But
like
who
you
was
gotta
Steph
be
meeting in the
winning for
finals
that shit to
every
be
year,
an
bro? He
era.
was
Steph
meeting one
Curry ain't
player.
never been better than
Steph was
Brown.
meeting one player in the finals, and LeBron been going to the finals
There's
before
only
Steph went
two
there.
niggas that been on LeBron level or better. That's KD or Kawhi in his era.
No, yeah. You right.
Steph
KD,
Steph's a
too.
sneaky
Kawhi,
pick though. Steph's on his
KD,
level too.
Kawhi. Yeah,
So
you
so
No, he's
right.
so
You
so
not.
right.
He
He right.
beat so
It's
beating
only
him three times
bro.
don't matter. Like
KD.
I'm
I
KD
didn't
is
asking,
say
do
it
it
don't
only.
matter?
matter, but he not on his level as a player, bro.
I'm gonna
Stop,
say
bro.
this
All right,
though.
Stop.
so
Swish,
KD
Swish
only
might
KD
be
got
and
one.
wrong.
Kawhi and
Yes, he
LeBron
Swish might
James
be
can
did.
wrong
affect the
because
game on both ends of
Brother,
the
he
court. They
is
can
on his
rebound
level,
the
bro.
ball.
LeBron
Hey,
They
don't
can
stop.
play
demand
outside
double
Hey,
the
team
stop.
rim
like
over that.
Steph,
Bron
bro.
don't even
Kawhi,
play
stop.
defense, bro.
Steph
Bro,
was a part
LeBron
of the
James
Stop.
play
dynasty.
LeBron wasn't.
in
LeBron
that
don't
era,
play
bro.
no defense.
All right, I'm done talking. You got it. You
LeBron
got it.
had better teammates, and that was a part of a
LeBron don't
dynasty.
play
Steph
Nigga said
defense,
wasn't.
LeBron
bro.
James ain't played no defense in the 2010
No,
era.
no,
CJ,
no,
That's
no,
CJ.
no, no. I ain't say he
that's
don't
the
play
era we
no.
talking about, my nigga.
What
So
what
Rich,
era?
He got
2010
2
to what?
MVPs. He
2010
got
to
2 scoring
2020, that
titles.
nigga did play
His
some
teams was
defense.
better.
exactly.
He
CJ,
ain't
say what
play.
you said
He
again,
ain't,
because that's what he forgot.
All right,
Like
you
Steph
got
is
it.
the
You got
only
it, bro. You
player.
just gonna cap. You can't take your emotions out right now. We can't
Steph,
talk basketball,
Steph's the
bro.
only player to go
2010
back
to
to.
2020. What defense he was
He
playing,
played
bro?
better defense than
He
Steph
won
Curry. You made
67
defensive
games. He won
teams, bro.
73 games. LeBron never did
LeBron,
that.
LeBron affected the game on both ends of the court in that era, just like
No,
KD and
LeBron don't
Kawhi.
demand a double team like Steph, and that's overhyped that LeBron affect the court on both
What?
ends. Because if he
Bro,
do that,
y'all got it, bro. I never
he
said he the
stick one
greatest
through three,
defender
bro.
ever, bro.
He
I'm
don't
talking
stick one
about
through four. He stick
affecting
one
a
through three.
basketball game, bro. Like, what's wrong with niggas,
Steph
bro?
Bron
do
was,
too, though. Steph do
bro.
too.
Bron
If
was
he make
double
every other
teaming
number better.
niggas, bro. How
Hey,
many?
All
How
right,
many
hey,
of them
y'all
niggas
got
was
it.
double
hey,
teaming niggas,
Y'all
bro?
got it.
What
Y'all got it.
defense?
Y'all
D
got
Wade
it.
I
was
ain't gonna
playing
lie.
defense for that nigga, bro.
hey,
While he
hey,
was stat
CJ.
padding.
All
Stop
right, bro.
capping, bro.
Guys,
I watch
Hey,
this is an
CJ.
basketball,
uncomfortable
bro.
conversation
D
because
Wade was
yo,
playing
LeBron
All
defense.
had
right,
the
you got
era
it.
so
You got it,
bad.
bro. You got it. So D Wade made LeBron make
Hold
the
on a
all
minute.
first
Wait,
team
wait, wait.
defense.
Bro, D Wade was
Niggas
the
just be
dog
lying.
on that team, bro.
So if I
D
say
Wade was doing
LeBron
all the
James
dirty
affected the
work,
game
not
on both
Bron.
ends more than Steph Curry,
He was
I
stat
ain't
padding,
gonna
bro.
even argue with it, bro.
Facts. That's
We ain't
facts.
talking about who's better. We know that already, bro. But Steph
I'm not
Curry not
saying
on their
LeBron better.
level to
I'm not
affect the
saying
game
it with
on
no
both
logic.
ends of
I'm
the
saying
court,
he
bro.
better because he's more likable.
Hey,
Kevin
KD
Durant
never
affected
played
the
no
game on
hey,
defense.
both ends more than
hey,
Steph Curry, bro. KD affected
Bro, all three, bro, Steph
hey,
Curry,
LeBron is more
KD, and
famous than
Bron
Steph.
don't
He's
do.
not better than
Bro,
Steph.
all
hey,
three of them niggas don't play no defense like that, bro. All three of them
hey,
niggas,
Yeah, you
KD,
got it.
Steph, and Bron, bro.
hey,
Yeah,
let
y'all
me
Them
got
niggas
ask
it.
don't.
y'all.
What defense?
Let me ask
LeBron.
y'all.
All right, so hold on, bro, because y'all conflating arguments, bro. We were talking about the 2010 to the 2020 era. How many defensive teams did Steph Curry make in that era? How many did LeBron James make?
But you got Isaiah
He
Thomas
made
better than
some. He
John
made
Stockton,
some.
and John
It ain't even
Stockton
about
made
how
more than
many. He
Isaiah.
made some. So the
Hey,
point
so
is, he don't affect the game how LeBron and Kawhi do. Is LeBron the defender? Kawhi is
Yes, he
no, bro. That's not
do.
the
He
point of
Man,
y'all
he
opened the
saying.
affect the
floor up
game
for
a
his
I'm
lot,
teammates,
talking
and
bro.
he
about. I'm
played
You
talking about.
hard.
tripping, bro.
hey,
I'm
You
talking about
tripping,
caliber
bro.
of player. Now, when we rank a player, yes, Steph is up there, but I'm just talking about caliber, pound for pound as a player. He don't
How
affect
do
the
you?
game like they do, bro.
hey,
What are
hey,
you talking
Rich,
about?
hey, Rich, hey, Rich,
Yo,
Steph Curry affect the game in a different way than they do.
hey, Rich. Look, right.
you, yeah.
All right, so
Steph
I'm
Curry
a,
ain't guard niggas
hey, hey,
one through
hey,
four.
Rich. So I'm gonna answer your question, and then I just like want to get off the LeBron talk because we be talking about LeBron too much.
Right,
Cause
right,
Steph,
right, right.
he don't play defense. I mean, he plays serviceable defense. You feel what I'm saying? He be trying to play defense, but offensively, and he's so impactful offensively. His defense, like, it overrides the defense. You understand what I'm saying? Like, not saying it like that, but when he cross half court, you gotta worry about him. You understand what I'm saying? You don't gotta
Mm-hmm.
worry about him on defensively, but when he cross half court, he might pull it from half court or from three. You got it, like, offensively, and he's changed the game. Every team is shooting threes, bro. So you can say, oh, he's not impactful. He's very impactful. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
I
But
Mm-hmm.
guess Steph is like Magic. I guess,
defensively, he's not impactful though. You right.
And
I
he
guess
Defensively,
Steph
beat
is
the
like
man,
man
bro. He's
3
the only
times, bro.
player since
They
LeBron to
go
go win back-to-back MVPs.
like do
So
that
how is
be
that on
something?
LeBron's level? That's crazy to me. He's the only player since to do that since LeBron to go back-to-back MVPs and back-to-back finals. He done
I
that
but
don't
already.
think he
let
should have
but
been
let
an
That
me.
nigga,
MVP though.
Kawhi
So
and
I don't
Kevin
that
think
Durant
he
have
should have
not
nigga,
been
done
MVP.
that.
that nigga
But
ate
I'm
on
gonna ask
LeBron's
y'all.
watch.
He's the
I'm
only
talking
player
about
since LeBron to do
basketball. I ain't
that,
talking
bro.
about
Hey,
Right
ball.
on LeBron,
hey,
bro.
when it come to LeBron, bro, when it come to MVPs and LeBron, bro, I'm gonna just
That's
drop a
better than
bomb for
Kawhi and
y'all,
Kevin
man.
Durant.
I'm gonna just drop a bomb for y'all, bro. When it comes to this MVP and Bron attacks and shit like that, bro, I'm gonna just drop this bomb for y'all, bro. This Bron and his MVP shit is all gimmick, bro. You know why, bro? Nigga got exposed, bro. And then he got
How?
exposed. That
How?
nigga, bro. That nigga went and voted, bro. When knowing damn well he wasn't even a MVP caliber, bro. He was emailing niggas, emailing the medias and all these execs and shit to to vote for him when AD was supposed to be the runner up and shit like that. Come on,
Like
man.
29.
Bron,
It's 1 year though. I don't care
That
about
nigga
2020,
smart.
bro.
That nigga
I
smart.
don't
They
care
love
about
that nigga,
2020.
bro.
bro. So if
They
he,
love
bro,
him.
hold on. The reason why I'm saying that, if he could do that 1 year, imagine the other years he did that shit, bro.
Bro,
Come on, man.
LeBron was clearly the best
Hey,
player in 2012 and
hey,
13, bro. I'm
Yeah,
not saying
hey.
this.
he was
Tell me a
clearly
player that
better
should have
than
won
D
MVP
Wade.
over him. Please tell me.
He was clearly better than D Wade.
So
So
D
So
Wade
hold
gets his
on,
championships.
That
Does he
nigga,
get
that
his
nigga
hold on,
championship
Kobe,
hold
strip?
on,
that nigga
hold
Kobe
on,
was
hold on,
going
hold on.
down at that
So
time,
so so
and
so
Tell
so
me
he
wait,
a
so
earned
player
wait,
it.
who's
so
supposed to
wait,
win
so
MVP.
wait,
Better
wait,
than
wait.
all them
So
niggas,
so
bro.
so 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 you mean to tell me? So you mean to tell me in 2009 and 2010, he was clearly the better player than Kobe,
It's
No, he
regular
and
wasn't better
season,
than
Rich.
Kobe.
Regular season, Rich. It's a
We
regular
talking about
season
we
regular
award.
talking about
season he was
2000.
better. Regular
Yes, he
season
was
he was
better.
better
No,
than
Yes.
Kobe.
no, he
Yes.
Oh
wasn't
my
better. He
fucking
wasn't better
god,
Yes.
than
bro,
Regular
Kobe.
season. You want to look at the numbers? Oh,
Hey,
okay. That's
hey,
a bet.
homie,
I
hey,
got you.
homie. He
bro.
wasn't. Hey, homie, he
so
wasn't better than
We're
Kobe,
talking about
bro.
You
regular
worrying
I'm
season,
about
talking
Rich.
about.
numbers? You worrying about numbers when the nigga on a championship run
We're talking
level
about
three
regular
years
I'm
in a
season,
talking.
not
row?
postseason.
Hey,
Regular
Brody, I'm
season.
talking about after
Regular
2011.
season.
After 2011, he was
What?
better.
Hold up, Rich.
That
D
shit.
Rose won in 2011 and he lost to LeBron. Like, you can
I
win a
think.
regular
I
season
think it should
award,
have.
Rich.
I think it
But
should
that's
have
the
went to
problem.
somebody else. To be honest,
Who should have went to? Tell me, bro. Tell me, please tell me.
should have
hey,
went to Bron or
hey,
Kobe.
hey. So
You're tripping, bro.
let me
Should
ask
have went
y'all
to
this.
Bron. Come on,
I
come
mean,
on,
no,
bro.
that's actually not tripping. I take that back. No,
We
you're not
love D
tripping, bro. I'm
Rose.
sorry.
We love D Rose, but it should have
No,
went to somebody else,
no,
bro.
Hey, hey, hey,
we ain't doing
Come
that.
on,
D
hey,
Rose
We
was
ain't
very
giving, we
impactful
bro.
ain't
that
He
giving,
year.
let
got
him
the
me
this
he
shit.
got
ask
the
y'all
MV,
this
he got
real
the
quick.
Nah,
MVP.
D Rose earned that
Look,
MVP.
Mingle,
I don't care what nobody
look.
says. D Rose
He
earned
got
that
the
MVP. We not doing
Mingle,
that. We not
look.
discrediting people.
Hey,
Mingle,
D
look,
Rose
he
earned that
got the.
MVP.
Let me get this off real quick. He got the MVP, averaging only 23 points, bro. We gotta stop. We
But you
gotta
gotta
chill with that.
understand,
Hey,
sometimes they wasn't playing him in the
Oh,
fourth a
he
lot.
averaged
So they
25 and 8.
he
He
was the
averaged
He
best
25.
got
team in
he
the
got the
league.
MVP. No, the reason why he got the
No, he
MVP
averaged
is
25
because he
though,
got
not
that team.
23.
He got that team to win 60 plus wins. That's why he got the MVP.
Yo,
25 and 8 is good though.
I think LeBron had the best
The
record.
team
hey,
And he
success
beat them four
matters.
times in the season. He beat the Heat three
Yeah,
times
hey,
in the
and
D-Rose
when
season.
it
deserved
comes to
MVP,
when it
Rich.
hey,
comes to
look, right?
MVP, sometimes they value
It's a
team
regular
success.
season award, man.
Man,
It's
that
Hey,
shit
hey,
be
it's
look,
a
right?
rigged,
volume
No,
bro.
of
That shit
sometimes
be
the
rigged,
MVP they
bro.
value team success. So
But they gave Kevin
it goes
Durant the
through
MVP in
how you
But D
playing
Rose
2014, though.
really was the
and how
most
the team
valuable player
playing
that year though. He was.
and how the team
Exactly. So
playing.
was
That's why.
LeBron in '09 and 10. But Kobe was the better player because he won the championship. Doesn't mean LeBron's better
No,
than him
not
because he won
because he won the
MVP.
championship, bro.
Because he
No,
did.
Bro,
because he,
while
bro. It's not
Bron
just
was
because he
winning,
won,
Yes, it
while
bro.
is. He
Bron was
won
winning
Finals MVP both
MVPs,
years.
while Bron was winning MVPs,
What you
Kobe
mean?
was
He
winning
went foul.
chips, man.
That should be
Kobe
he the
was winning
best player in the
chips.
league if he going to
That's what
three
I'm
straight
trying to tell him.
finals
But regular
Kobe
and
was
season,
winning
LeBron's
Bro.
better
chips,
than him.
man.
going to
Hey,
the
hey,
finals
CJ, hey,
in the
CJ,
Western Conference.
Hey,
That's all
hey,
I know.
CJ.
hey,
Niggas, hey, CJ, niggas forgetting what Kobe was doing in that Western Conference, bro.
He was
The nigga
squabbling. He
Brown
was
Brown
squabbling.
was Brown was losing to the niggas that Kobe was sweeping, bro. In the fucking
That's
come on,
cool, but
bro.
that's
Right.
Stop it,
postseason. I
bro.
He
keep
lost
telling you
to
that's
Orlando. What
postseason.
Kobe
That is
do to
postseason, bro.
Orlando?
Postseason.
With the DPOY on the team?
They beat him in 5.
hey,
Fives. And he
look,
averaged 30 some points.
Come on, man. Like that shit is
They
rigged, bro.
gotta
That's why
stop. They
I
gotta
don't
stop. Niggas like
that
Lamont will
shit is
tell you.
rigged.
Niggas like Lamont will tell you that since Brown was winning MVPs, Brown better. No, nigga. Kobe was winning rings while this nigga was winning
That's weak. I
MVPs.
mean, it's a
That's
regular season
different.
award, bro.
That
But
shit,
I'm not
what?
gonna lie.
bro. That
LeBron had
shit
better
is
stats than
Only
rigged,
him.
like
bro.
top three
LeBron had.
That
MVP.
Oh,
shit
hold
is
up, bro.
rigged.
Like
He
me
could have
read the
won them
stats for
Jones.
you, bro. LeBron had better stats than him in his MVP year.
Let
No,
me
he.
ask
It
y'all
was
this
about a
though.
little bit, bro. He
Kobe
had
had 20.
major.
Okay, so Kobe
Hey,
averaged
Kobe averaged
26, 5, and
28.
4.
He averaged
It was a
28,
little
bro.
bit,
And
bro. It wasn't
LeBron
like.
averaged
Yeah, it
29,
wasn't
7,
even
and
a
hey,
7.
let
lot,
me
bro.
ask you.
Better
Hey, let me
skills, better
ask y'all
blocks.
this
What are y'all
though.
talking about? He was a better.
That's fine. That's fine, bro. That's fine. I'm not arguing that, bro. The argument ain't
It's a
that.
But
better talent.
if you play in a zone, if some teams play in a zone, bro, Kobe gonna be up top of the key most of the time, and
They
LeBron gonna
going
be
under
there
the
to paint.
screen on Brown though.
So he gonna have more
LeBron had
attempts to
109
block
Hey,
shots.
first place
hey, the
votes to
joint,
Kobe's two first. Come
the
on, man.
joint that CJ said, right? The shit that
Mm-hmm.
CJ said earlier, right? CJ said
Mm-hmm.
that, yo, from 2008 to 2010, right?
Mm-hmm.
He said Kobe was on the incline. He never declined. So how the fuck you gonna be giving the nigga somebody else MVP, but you can't keep giving why you can't give the nigga that's on an incline that never declined MVP? Do that make any sense?
The regular season
No, because
award, bro.
they
I'm trying
don't.
to tell you that.
You know the
That
media
would
didn't fuck
no,
with.
cause that's
You
a
know the
big deal.
media
Cause
didn't fuck with
LeBron wouldn't
Kobe,
got no
bro.
MVPs and no rings. That you can't make an argument for him.
But he was
giving
clearly
him
the better
You know
player,
they
though.
MVPs.
don't
I don't
fuck with that
understand that.
nigga,
Y'all
bro.
missing the
Look,
point. He
look,
Hey
was giving
look.
him
CJ, hey
MVPs.
CJ, you know another thing, bro? This
That's
nigga
Yes,
is
bro.
like that
spoon
would be
fed,
crazy if
bro.
you try to say
Hold on.
LeBron better than Kobe.
Yo,
And he
Yeah.
got no.
Hey CJ,
let me ask y'all this though, bro.
this nigga been spoon fed when he first came in the league, bro. How the fuck you get a rookie of the year when Melo is in the Western Conference taking his team to the playoffs, bro? And you ain't even make it to the come on, bro. Stop it, man. Stop it, man. That
Oh yeah,
shit
you
is
know that.
rigged, bro.
Hey,
That shit
look,
is
bro.
rigged, bro. That
Let me
shit is
ask y'all
rigged.
this,
Every
bro.
time when Brown wins some shit, bro, that should be rigged, bro. I'm not
You know
trying to
what's
believe that
crazy? You
shit,
know
bro.
what's crazy, Rich? When
I
LeBron
mean,
won his second MVP, Kevin Durant was right behind him in the MVP voting. Kobe was third in 2010. It's a regular season
Yeah,
award, bro.
and then you know what's crazy? Well, you know what's crazy when if Kobe third and shit like that, and he won in
He had
09, he
better
won
stats than
championship
last
in
year. Actually,
09.
he averaged
So
27.
why niggas
Okay,
not taking
that's a
that
good
into
argument. I ain't gonna hold
consideration?
you.
Like, damn, this nigga just won in 09 too. Like,
There
damn.
was
and I
27,
think he
Like,
had a
5, and
better
5.
record than
shit is
KD all them
crazy.
bitches.
I think he
Yeah,
probably
bro.
did. I ain't gonna lie. He probably should be higher up this year, but he averaged 27, 5, and
But if
5.
you look at
But
the votes of the first place and how similar their stats is, you could tell like they were just like begging for LeBron to get that because it was like
Yeah,
nah,
100
Bron
I ain't
was
gonna lie. I ain't gonna
winning.
lie.
Bron had
over
LeBron
more
pretty much
votes
beats
100
him
than
in
to
the
all
second.
0.
niggas, bro.
Nah, LeBron beats him. I ain't gonna lie, because LeBron
His
he
numbers
averaged
wasn't like
29,
that far off from Kobe's. Like Kobe numbers was right
7,
Exactly.
there.
8 assists.
Hey,
No, I think
hey,
Kobe.
CJ, wasn't that nigga number his votes? His votes was like 100 and
See, that's
something,
the
and
thing
Kobe
about
was low as shit.
that's how narratives can create and how history can change just like that. Because Kobe was well deserved to get them MVPs in the championships. And LeBron, he wouldn't have had think about that, bro. Kobe had 3 straight
I give
MVPs.
Kobe to Steve Nash years, but I think LeBron, I ain't gonna lie. I think regular season he was a
I mean,
beast,
he
but
got better
postseason he
argument with the
wasn't.
LeBron years because he won a championship. So his
I'd
team
rather
was
have
the
the.
best
I ain't gonna
team in
lie,
the
CJ.
league.
I'd rather have a championship than
With
the
Steve
MVP.
Nash years, his team was like bottom teams.
I agree. I agree with Brody. I would have had a championship than
I'd rather
have
have
an
the championship than
MVP.
MVPs because LeBron was cool. He was great in the regular season. He was great, but
But
Let me
it just
ask y'all
didn't
this
lead to
though.
wins in the beginning.
thank
Let
you,
me
sir.
let me
Thank you.
let me ask y'all
But
this
my thing
though.
is this, right?
Hey,
Why not give, bro? If Bron, if you saying Bron and Kobe was like damn near like close on in the
They
regular
was. I give you
season,
that.
right?
They was.
If they like damn near close, why not give the MVP to the nigga that's actually winning chips and on a championship
When
run in
LeBron
3
was on
years?
Cleveland,
Why not do
Kobe was
that?
clearly better than LeBron when he was
That
on Cleveland.
nigga,
It was like
his team was
it
Like
winning
was
more
they
games.
don't,
That's why they gave
and
it to him.
then.
That's not. Say that
can
one
we
more
he
time,
was
stop
CJ.
talking
And
about
clearly
then
better,
LeBron?
bro.
and then another factor, right, CJ?
Can we stop
Why
talking
not
about
give it to the
LeBron,
nigga
bro?
that's fighting in a tougher competition in the West? That don't make no sense.
I don't know, bro. I mean, that's.
That
I mean,
shit is nasty, bro. Bro,
Can we stop
when I
talking about
when
LeBron?
Bron got exposed, bro, about that MVP shit, bro, when he over there begging for votes and paying people and all, bro, I don't believe none of that shit with Bron, bro. When it come to MVPs, bro, that shit is nasty work, bro. You did that shit one time, that means you did that shit a lot of times, bro. That shit is over,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, that MVP shit, nasty work.
Yeah,
I
bro.
value a nigga that's winning chips than a nigga that's
Facts,
just getting
that's what I'm saying.
MVPs.
That's what I'm saying
Because
right there.
facts.
I'd rather have two shifts,
we
bro.
got robbed. We should have got the Kobe versus LeBron shit early, bro. Niggas
Yeah.
was
He
dropping
couldn't.
commercials and shit. Remember them puppet commercials
Yeah,
back in
in
the day?
'09. Yeah, in '09. Yeah. But
Yeah.
the other nigga couldn't hold his weight. He was getting spanked around
That's
by
what I'm
bitch
saying,
ass
bro.
Dwight
So
Kept
I don't
losing
Howard
to
like.
Boston. He kept losing to Boston and Orlando and
and
shit. He
bitch
lost
ass
to
Dwight
Orlando.
Howard.
Said, but Kobe couldn't make it there when he was there either. Like what y'all talking about?
Bro, Kobe beat them niggas, man. Kobe
Bro,
beat them
talking
niggas.
about?
okay,
Kobe
bro.
lost
Y'all
in
talking
'08 and
about
beat them
And
What
niggas
are
this
you
in
is
talking
and
about?
2010,
Kobe
bro.
had
where
to
was
prove it,
Kobe
so he was a
where was
champion
where
already.
was
At the
Kobe
end
in
of the day,
2011, 12,
What?
like
13?
Bro, don't you, bro, do you know?
he
Hold
Okay,
got
on, hold on.
man.
leverage to
This nigga don't
lose.
know his,
Hey, CJ.
whoever,
But you gotta look at it though. Crunch time, he got leverage to lose. He was a champion already, at least.
Hey,
Like
CJ. Kobe lost to
yeah,
Boston in '08, right? Imagine that nigga joining
yeah.
Boston in '09.
Oh my
Imagine that.
God. That would be
Come on,
so
bro.
disgraceful.
Four
That's what
So
Bron.
championships.
That's what
disgraceful.
Bron did, man. That's what Bron did.
So
He
disgraceful,
joined.
bro.
He joined another team.
Yo, bro, hey, bro,
What you mean?
tell him,
He joined
That
the
nigga, that
team
tell
nigga
him,
and
formed
won.
the
He
he
joined the
formed the
team and
Doom
won.
Squad, bro. He formed
Bro,
the
he
Doom
joined the
Squad.
team and won.
hey,
He
bro,
joined the team and won. So what?
hey, bro,
Bro,
tell
he
him,
joined
Uh-huh.
the
finish,
team and won.
tell him
So
the
what?
reason why, why they even all came together anyway.
Yeah,
Bro, he joined the team
D
and
Wade,
won.
CJ,
He
D
joined
Wade
the
been
team
tell him
and
bullshitting
the
won.
lately,
reason.
So
right?
what?
D Wade been bullshitting
No, I
lately,
ain't know so
but
what. Go ahead, tell him.
Bro,
D Wade brought up multiple times that the reason why they ganged up is because Kobe was winning chips, bro. That's the real shit, bro.
man, he
Niggas
said
don't want
that
to
in his
say that.
mouth.
Niggas are pigeonholing Kobe to MVPs, but this nigga was winning, bro. Like,
Cause
what the
Wade,
fuck are we doing?
he was at them Lakers games watching with his son. Like so he said out of his mouth.
Man,
Like
there's a picture with
man,
Kobe with a
man,
Laker
stop that
he
jersey
was
shit,
on,
at the
bro.
man.
game.
Like, come on,
Man,
bro.
stop all that shit, bro.
How you got a Laker
Ain't
jersey
no,
on?
that's coming
Man,
Come on,
stop that
man.
from the
shit,
nigga
bro.
teammate, bro.
Bro,
That
stop
nigga
all that.
teammate, bro. Like, come
Bro,
on. We gotta
stop that.
stop. We gotta chill,
Y'all
man.
niggas some Kobe fanatics,
DJ, you
bro.
gotta chill, bro. I know you like
Hey,
LeBron. You gotta
Bro,
chill.
I
y'all Kobe
know.
LeBron a great.
fanatics, Holmes. I
Hey,
don't
man,
like
that's the
LeBron.
truth. Niggas, bro,
I
then we
don't
Kobe
like
fanatic. It's
LeBron.
just the truth, bro.
I'm
It's
not a
the truth,
LeBron
bro.
fan. I'm not a LeBron fan. So
Like,
people,
you can't rewrite history though, bro. D Wade,
I ain't
Yeah.
rewriting, nigga. I'm not rewriting history. Y'all niggas is is Kobe biased fans, and y'all not accepting the truth,
oh,
bro.
nigga speaking facts. The nigga just
Bro,
clearly
man,
told
stop
you
that shit.
the reason why
Bro,
them
stop
niggas
that shit, bro.
formed a super team is because that man, bro. Because of Mamba.
Bro, Kobe,
Mamba was winning, bro.
why y'all keep acting like Kobe ain't play with Shaq, Gary Payton,
Now
and
he
Okay,
top
came.
okay,
times?
look. Okay, see, I hate that. I hate
Come
that right there.
on,
He
stop
played with
Now
it.
Shaq.
he
Niggas
play with
forget.
Shaq.
Come on,
Niggas
Oh
forget that
my
Shaq
come
was
god.
on,
fouling out. And
come
who was
on,
bailing them niggas out? It
come
was
on,
Kobe.
bro. Come
That's the
Indiana.
on.
lamest. That's the
Indiana.
lamest
He
excuse
came
ever,
through.
bro.
That's not no
Indiana, he
lame
came through, right?
excuse. Come
That's the
on.
lamest excuse, bro.
But
Yo,
you know what I mean?
every time when Stephen A. Smith say that shit, he make himself look like a fool, bro, for
Come
saying that
on,
dumbass
bro.
shit on.
Stop playing.
Crunch time. You gotta admit, man. Kobe, oh well, Kobe against the Kings, averaged 33. Kobe against the Kobe against the Spurs. He was always killing the Spurs, bro. They couldn't stop that nigga. I'm just saying, man.
Kobe was a killer.
'03, Duncan put that shit on Shaq. Saying, man.
So look,
Y'all gotta
you
stop,
know what's
man.
crazy? You know what's crazy, right? Niggas gonna
Yeah,
throw that's their go-to move and shit. But it's so
What you
yeah.
stupid.
mean?
That's a
He
stupid
beat
ass go-to move.
he beat
Bruh,
For
Kobe.
you to
he had
say, yo,
Dwight Howard and Steve Nash too, bruh.
Kobe
Stop
played
it.
with Shaq. So
He had Dwight
Okay,
Howard
if
and Steve Nash. That's two failed super teams.
Did Kobe know that did Kobe know Shaq? Was he in the NBA to really know Shaq? No.
Bruh.
Did Shaq knew who Kobe
But
was
know
in
what
the
you mean? He
NBA?
knew. Of course, he knew who Shaq was. He seen Shaq Orlando years. What you
Exactly.
mean?
Come
No,
on,
no,
So
bruh.
he
no,
knew
no.
who he
Stop it.
I'm
was.
saying
Come on,
I'm
bruh.
saying like was
Come
Kobe in
on,
the
bruh.
NBA? No, I'm saying was Kobe in the NBA already on a different team and he just got traded to the like bro, the nigga got drafted to the team and Shaq got traded to the
No,
team the
no,
same year, bro. That's
hold on.
homegrown
He
right
didn't
there,
get
bro.
drafted.
that's
He got
homegrown,
drafted
bro.
to
There's nothing he
Charlotte.
can
Like
do.
He got drafted to Charlotte.
that's not no two superstars coming from different team and coming
Bruh,
together and
man,
forming a
stop
super
it.
team, bro. That is
Man,
not the
stop it.
same, bro. That's homegrown, bro.
Bro,
Get
hey,
out of here
Rich,
with that shit,
Rich,
bro.
Rich.
I mean, they don't even
He
got a
got
third star to
first
be
of
a
all,
super team.
he got drafted. He got drafted to Charlotte, and he got traded for Vlade Divac. You know what
What
I
do
mean?
that even mean,
Bro,
bro?
that means
That's
a
what I'm
lot.
saying.
The
What
fuck
the
is you
What?
talking
okay?
about?
Okay, you tell us
Yeah,
what it mean
Rich
then.
Come
You
funny.
tell
on,
us what it
that
mean. What it
means
Yeah,
mean?
like
first of all,
what?
first of all, he got drafted 13th. He got
Okay,
drafted.
okay, he
He
got
got drafted
drafted.
13th.
Okay, then
Hold
what?
on, listen,
The
listen. I
same
let
night.
y'all talk. Hold on, I let y'all talk. He
Go
got
ahead, go
drafted.
ahead.
He got drafted 13th. He ain't get drafted number one. He ain't get drafted number two, number three. No, none of that. He got drafted 13, and he got traded for Vlade Divac. You know what I mean? He
Hmm.
was gonna play with Charlotte, but you know what I mean, Shaq signed with them, so he ended up playing with Shaq, bro. That's just what it is. You feel me? But LeBron would have never got traded for Vlade Divac. You know what I mean? But it is what it is.
What,
And
bro?
You know it was a different era, right?
What are you
bro,
talking
It's a
about,
I ain't
different
trying
bro?
to hear
era.
none of that.
Oh my
No,
God,
hold on
LeBron
yo,
would
though. Hold
never
yeah,
on
get
though.
yeah. We
traded
Crunch
might as
number
time.
well
one
Crunch
for
change.
time.
We
Vlade
might
Crunch
as well
time.
Divac.
You
switch the
gotta hear this.
topic,
No,
bro.
stop.
Like
You
that shit
gotta
is
hear
Bro,
this,
stop
anything.
bro.
it.
Crunch time. You
Yeah,
gotta hear this, bro. Them guards that came out of high school, none of them niggas was playing, bro. None of
Nah,
them
I'm
niggas,
already
bro.
knowing. They
It was the
wasn't.
niggas that was in college that was already like
And it's
yeah,
different
already
bro.
because
was
the
good,
Warriors
like
had
Allen
Leg had a number
Iverson
one
And
played,
pick,
Ray
and
Allen
Avery had
played,
and
the
all them niggas from
yeah,
'96 who came out of college that was playing. Kobe was one of them niggas that came out of high school that was not playing no high school
yeah.
guards at
Hey,
that
L.
hey,
time,
hey,
Harris
bro.
ain't
so
play that
crazy.
shit.
Hey, so crazy. What
What's
was
up?
they? Was they 6'8", 260?
Nah, that wasn't that
Kobe was
nigga
six
Bron
six.
different. I get
Nah,
it,
nah,
bro.
nah. Hey,
Bron
so
different.
crazy. Hey, so crazy.
Bron
Nah, I'm
different.
asking you. Was they
No, nah,
six
nah, they
eight?
wasn't. They wasn't. No.
You know what I mean? Like, is it? Is it? I'm just saying.
Wait, no, no.
I'm
KG
just
was
saying.
was the first
Niggas
nigga.
ain't. Niggas
Ho,
ain't
ho,
getting
ho, ho,
traded.
ho, ho,
Yeah,
Niggas
yeah.
ho.
ain't getting
KG
traded
was the
to
first
KG was
nigga,
the
Charlotte.
but why
first
did they
nigga, and
why
he
did they play
started,
him though?
bro.
Why did they play him? Because he was a small forward
Big
slash
ass
power
nigga.
forward. He was a big
No,
nigga, bro.
they ain't playing. They ain't playing because they already
They
had
played
down
KG
high
though. He
school.
They
averaged
played
10
him. What are you
points.
talking
They
about,
They
they
bro?
ain't
He
played
was
playing
him.
him because BJ said they had Dale, the coach, Dale, whatever his name is,
Dale
Oh, you
Harris.
talking about? Oh, I'm
Dale
thinking you talking
Harris.
about KG. Oh, all right, yeah, bro. It's about your
They had,
size, bro. At that time, them niggas was big men, and them niggas already had a good team already, so they not gonna play.
And plus
Uh,
Minnesota was
Derek
trash.
Fisher
They
and all
needed
them niggas,
KG.
man.
They needed KG, bro.
They had a good.
Bro,
Lakers had a good squad
The
already.
Lakers had Shaq, man. They had Eddie Jones. They had players. They had some pieces, man.
Yeah. Nigga, you think, bro? If you think Kobe was 6'8" and had Bron body weight and all that shit, you think they weren't gonna be playing him? They was gonna be playing him, bro. It's about your
yeah.
size, bro. Same thing with Jordan, bro. As good Jordan. If same thing. Put Kobe in Jordan's shoes and shit. Jordan coming from high school and all that. Jordan gonna be on the bench too, bro. That was a big man era, bro. That's just what it is. It's a big man era, bro. You not come on. Sit your little ass down on the bench, bro.
No, Jordan ain't coming off nobody's bench. Not in the
That's what I'm
league.
saying.
Hell no.
Jordan ain't coming off nobody
Michael
bench,
Jordan a
bro.
different breed.
Nigga didn't come out
I
of high
understand.
school. Nigga didn't
I
come out of high
understand,
school
but I'm
either.
saying if he coming
That
from
nigga
high
was
school,
jumping over niggas his first NBA game, man.
Niggas out of high school was coming off the bench if there was guards, bro.
Mm,
Jordan and Kobe is 6'6", bro.
hey,
They the same, bro.
hey, Bobby Knight said, no, Bobby Knight
but they
said Michael
had
Jordan was the
two
best player
different
in
paths though.
19
One was in
in the
college,
goddamn
one was in high
Olympics.
school.
Bro, it was going. That shit was gonna be the same shit, bro.
North
The
Carolina
same.
helped Jordan. I'll say that. It helped with his
It definitely
fundamentals.
did. You know what, bro? You
Yeah,
my
it
man.
helped with his
You said the
fundamentals.
right
It helped
shit.
with
You
his
said the
defense.
right shit. You said the right shit. There
I
you go.
know. I
Would have
baited
been
you.
better for Kobe to go to
I know.
college instead of the NBA his
I
first two
know.
years.
I baited you,
It
bro.
wa-
I
it
know.
was
But
because
to be honest, though, bro, look,
he
I
wasted years
lied
on
to
the
you, bro.
bench. He should have.
I agree
Yeah,
with Gilbert Arenas.
he definitely wasted years on the bench. I agree with that.
Yeah.
I agree with Gilbert
But
Arenas when he say this. The early Jordan, bro, Kobe wasn't like that early Jordan, man.
No, he
That's
wasn't.
what
He
I'm
That
wasn't.
nigga was
saying. He
flying
wasn't.
around like a
He
superhero.
wasn't. That 96, 97 97, 98 Jordan, that's what Kobe took after, bro.
I give
Yes,
him
that's the
93.
Kobe.
I give him 93 and but
Nah, 90. The last three-peat, that's the Kobe. That's the Jordan that, you know what I mean? Kobe like.
He
You feel
was
me?
like that,
Kobe
Jordan. When
had
he
bounce.
did
Nah,
had
I'm
Kobe
Shaq,
saying
was
he
he
was
was
brawling
like
like
too.
that.
that, Jordan.
Hey, y'all cooked
He
on
was
Shaq
like that,
earlier though,
Jordan.
right? Yeah,
Huh?
y'all
Man,
cooked
that
on
nigga
Shaq
Jordan was
earlier.
shooting triple clutch jumpers, man.
Y'all cooked on that nigga Shaq.
Fuck a
I was
double clutch,
listening in
triple
earlier.
clutch.
Man, Kobe's
Yo,
scoring run
Hey,
was
but
hey,
way
we
better
can't.
than
But I ain't
Jordan
gonna
when
lie,
he was
right?
in
We
his
hey,
can't
prime.
forget.
I'm talking about
We
that
can't
early
forget that
Jordan.
Kobe. But we can't forget though.
Yeah, when Kobe was scoring
90.
60, 60s, 80, that was
But
better than any
hey,
early Jordan years.
let
but
me
No, I'm
ask
not
y'all.
But
comparing
we
that.
can't.
Let me.
We
Hey,
can't. We can't compare. We can't forget that Kobe. We can't forget that Kobe in 2002 and in '02 and 2001 wasn't doing. He wasn't on. He wasn't like we can't forget
That's
that
why
he
I
wasn't.
don't want to
He
say
was
96
yamming on
Jordan.
niggas though, bro. He
See,
was
that's what I'm
athletic as
saying.
shit too.
Hey,
I don't
Rich.
want to say 96 because 96 Jordan and young Kobe,
Yeah.
I think young Kobe was more athletic. So that's
Right.
what I'm
Right.
saying. I
That's
think it's like
90. That's I would
93,
say
bro.
92, 93 type shit, bro.
Yeah, 93,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
93, bro. Jordan
Hey,
was
Yeah.
hey,
For
killing.
sure.
Kobe
For
was
sure.
punching that
hey.
bitch.
Let me ask y'all this, right? You know what I'm saying? Cause I'm about to roll the J. I'm about to go to sleep. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. You know what I'm saying? So Kobe get a lot of blame for playing with Shaq. Bron get a lot of blame for playing with D Wade.
No, playing with everybody.
Playing with playing with everybody. D Wade, the Kyries, the Kevin Loves,
The
you know what I'm
best big
saying?
man
The
in the
Chris
world.
Bosh, you know what I'm saying? Why why do KD don't get no flack for playing with Steph Curry?
Man, he do get flack. What are you talking about?
He do
Yeah.
get,
He
yeah.
get a
He's
Nah,
lot
the
of
youngest
flack,
I
king
bro.
of
hear
all time.
everybody
What are you
say
talking about?
everybody say
Why you think
KD
he
is
lose?
a hooper. I hear everybody say KD hoop. He just a hooper. That's
He
what I
is a
hear.
Because
hooper, but
nobody
he's
gonna
still
ever
getting
rank
a
him in the
bad
top.
legacy
Like
too.
he's not getting considered ranking in the top
He
10.
can
So I
never
think
be. He don't
our
even be in the
standards
top
not
10
as high
talk.
for
But
him.
yeah, niggas cook KD, bro.
Yeah.
Oh,
Until
Yeah. I
KD
ain't
win
gonna
without
lie.
Steph Curry, he forever
I
cooked.
was just making sure everybody was on the same. Nah, I'm making sure everybody on the
No,
same page.
KD get
Until he win
he
without
get that
Curry,
work.
bro.
Cause
KD get that
KD
work
don't, cause KD don't get cooked like Bron. That's why I was saying that KD don't get
because he
But
cooked
don't
like
LeBron,
poke his
Bron.
chest out to
everybody got
say he the
LeBron over
GOAT.
KD, bro.
That's the difference, bro. Look, hey, bro, listen, right? KD and Bron, they in the same bubble, right? They cheated the game. They formed super teams to win and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? KD, he just added himself to an already good team already that spanked him. You feel what I'm saying? So you in the same boat as Bron. You cheated the game. You know what I'm saying? But the reason why you ask why KD don't get the same amount of hate or a discredit like Bron do because KD don't poke his chest out and say he's the GOAT. Bron do. He try to compare himself to Kobe and Jordan and possibly even better. He just say he's the GOAT. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's the
LeBron better
difference.
than KD though.
You think so, bro?
Nah, for sure.
NBA career wise, he's ranked over Kevin Durant.
Nah, Bron was he will forever be
Yeah,
better
I
than KD.
mean, he
Ranked
got
over. He
more.
did more in the league than KD, bro.
Yeah, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. That Cleveland championship. That's when I was like, I ain't gonna cap this nigga like that. Like, I'm not gonna cap.
But you don't think, all right, over as a player, you don't think KD
Now when
better
they
than?
matched up in the finals, I think KD outplays
Huh?
him in the finals.
Yeah,
Even
KD
even
cooked
in
him
the
and shit.
finals that KD lost to him. You know what I'm saying? Like he just can't guard that nigga, bro. Can't
KD
guard.
also beat him in the playoffs.
And then even on Golden State, he had a stacked team, but he walked Bron down in Cleveland.
Yeah,
He walked him down.
yeah.
Yeah,
Game
he
winners.
spanked him.
Game winners
And
pull
can we
up.
keep it a buck? Can we keep it a buck too, though, bro? Like KD, can we keep it a buck? KD is like, I mean, we're gonna keep this shit always 100. KD spanked him twice, but not only that he spanked him twice, KD swept him though, bro. Like I like you know what I'm saying? Like KD, like don't get me wrong, I wouldn't KD and Brown gonna always be in the same bubble as like they always gonna be the same cheating ass niggas. You know what I mean? But you sweeping that nigga, bro, like and the nigga can't win one game, bro, and he's so
But
he
back in
called himself the
But
GOAT.
but but
Even back in the day, they was
hey,
comparing KD
Rich.
and LeBron,
Hey,
and some people like
hey,
KD over LeBron.
hey, Rich. Hold
Yeah,
on, hold
even
on.
still
Hold,
now, the game, bro, the kids, bro,
hey,
even
hey,
back then
Rich.
and
Nah,
now,
but
the young boys in the league and the niggas on the just in the street playing ball, they look up to
Bro,
KD more than Bron. No bullshit.
hey, Rich. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Bron just like had George Hill and Jeff Green for the 2018 jump in the final. So I ain't even gonna cop. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get that. That's a pass.
no, ain't
That's
no
a
pass.
that's a pass.
Ain't no. I'm gonna tell you why there ain't no pass though,
Nah,
bro. I'm gonna
nah,
tell you
nah.
why.
He
Hold
gonna have to
on,
do that with
hold on.
OKC when
Nah,
he
nah.
faced the Heat. Then
That's a pass because KD on the stack. He got Steph Curry, Clay. You know what I
Oh
mean?
my
He
gosh.
got his shit
Bruh.
If
going
you giving
on. He
Braun a
always
pass,
stay.
you got to give Kobe a pass,
You know what I
nigga.
mean?
In '04.
But LeBron, he took George Hill, he took Jeff Green. I think J.R. Smith and them on that. Like what?
All right,
So
let me
That's
ask
J.R.
you a
that.
Smith,
question. Let me ask
J.R.
you a
Smith
question.
was light at that time, right? Oh, all right.
If LeBron got 50 points and he got Steph Curry ISO'd at the free throw line, why the fuck is he passing the ball to George Hill?
because he an
Good
85%
question.
free throw shooter, he should hit that free throw.
Why you put him in that position? Why? Why you ain't shoot the
He a
ball?
professional basketball player.
No,
What
I
you
don't care.
mean?
No. You got 51 points. Why you passing the ball?
Hey, look, he got 51. Nobody else can't help him out.
Nah,
You the man.
nah. He should
You
help
the
himself out and shoot the ball. He should go help his team
No,
out.
look.
He
I'm
got
just
Steph
saying.
Curry at the free throw
Hold,
line, isolated with Curry on his hip. Why he ain't
look.
just jump up and shoot over him?
Hey, Rich, listen to what I'm saying. Do you understand the odds that's against him? He got KD against on the other side. He got Steph on the other side. He got Clay on the other side. Draymond on the other side. This nigga is going. He out there with George Hill and Jeff Green, and y'all want this nigga to do everything.
No, I
Like
want
that's
him to
a.
shoot the ball over Steph Curry, make her miss.
Oh
hmm
man, see what
That's
I'm
what
You
I
the
saying?
want.
man.
See what I'm saying?
No,
Yeah,
but
that's what I
bro,
want.
it switch, right? Switch. So look, right? This at the end of the day, it's still no excuses, right? You feel what I'm saying? The nigga still had. Don't get me wrong. I'm talking about just the playoffs alone. I mean, no, the finals alone. You still had what's the boy name? Kevin Love. Kevin Love averaged damn near the same as Paul Gasol in the finals, right?
He averaged 18 and 9 if I'm mistaken.
And
Kevin
so
Love.
is and so is Paul Gasol. So is Paul Gasol. Average the same in the finals. 18, bro. So you mean to tell me Kobe can win with he can win two like with the same like with the third option? That's Bron's third option, bro. Like
This
it,
is
But
funny.
hold, but hold on. Pau
that's
Gasol was
Bron's
the
third option, bro. And
Nah,
that's
Powell
Kobe
was the
first.
second option. Powell was the second option though.
Powell is the second option,
Oh,
and
right. So
Kevin
you
Love is
can't
the third option.
right, but you can't use that because Powell was the second option and Kevin Love was the third
But
option. Can't do
Kevin
that.
is
Love
any
was the second
look? Can I
option in
ask y'all something?
2018, my nigga.
Oh
Huh?
yeah, my fault. Kyrie left. My bad. Kyrie left. I'm
Yeah,
tripping.
Kevin Love was the
I'm
second
tripping.
option.
Tripping. Yeah. Kevin, my fault.
They
Kevin,
could be. They could be worse. They could be a worse
Kyrie
team, but
left.
they could be
Yeah,
a worse
Kyrie
team.
left.
But is any team
My fault,
trash
CJ.
that
Go
make
ahead.
the finals? Like, if you really think about it, so we keep saying, I know they're not better than the team.
All
They
right,
could
look,
be
man.
like
2015
worse.
is 2018 is more of a pass
That's what
than
I said.
2015.
That's a pass.
That's
That's
no,
a
no. If you're gonna
pass.
give something a pass, I ain't giving it a pass for getting
That's
swept.
a pass. Bro, that's a
Not
pass,
for getting
bro.
swept. Not for getting swept. But
That's a
I'm not giving
bro.
2015 no
Nigga,
pass
they got
because
KD.
we
Bro,
was
they
up.
got
We
KD, Steph,
all
Clay,
right. Let me.
man. Come on, bro.
That's cool.
Let
That's
him let
cool,
him get
bro.
it off
That's
real
cool.
quick.
They got
But in 2015, we was up 2-1 at the house, bruh. And LeBron played ass in game 4. We ain't never win another game. Yeah, Kyrie and Kevin Love was out. I don't care about that shit.
hey,
If
but what
if
happened?
we gonna
What
call yourself the greatest player, bruh,
when all
what
that
he
issue, bro. Get that shit done, bro. And your team
Mm-hmm.
up.
what he do after that though? He brought the city a championship in
No,
2016. What he
Kyrie,
do?
the
That's
Cavs,
some
and
lucky
LeBron bring the
shit. That
city a
was
championship.
lucky. Like,
Man, stop it,
you know
bro.
Man,
He
how
brought the
Kyrie,
city
man,
a
rookie
Kyrie
championship.
Irving,
And
Kyrie
why you
Irving
can't
was
give
doing
Kyrie?
blocking for them niggas,
Kyrie had
bro.
to. Somebody had to shoot. Brown
That nigga
block,
was
but
doing block
somebody
for block.
got to. Somebody got to put the points on the board.
Who was
Kyrie
making
hit
the
the
clutch
shot.
free throws? Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie,
Who was making the clutch
Kyrie hit
shot?
the
Kyrie Irving.
Kyrie hit the shot. Kyrie hit
And
the
he hit the
shot.
clutch free throws.
Yeah.
And he
He hit the
fucked
shot.
Draymond up in isolation when it counted, nigga. And
He hit the
Kevin
that's why
shot.
Love.
I had said that's why I said he had argument for MVP because he hit all the tough shots and the
And
shots
Kevin
that come
Love
with
locked up
play when
Steph
it's
Curry at
coming
the
back.
end of the game. Did LeBron James guard Steph Curry for the last possession?
He
No,
blocked. He
All
blocked
right, so he ain't
Iguodala.
carry us to
He
no
he
championship. Bro.
he blocked
And
Iguodala.
another thing
damn.
is
He ain't
Kyrie had
carry
a
Yeah,
us,
tough
but that's
tough
a
one.
team
assignment on
game, bro.
defense. He was sticking stuff.
But
That
y'all
No,
nigga, that
can't
he.
nigga Kevin Love locked that nigga up, bro.
y'all can't lie. That's the
Not all
greatest.
game, but he was
Y'all
sticking
can't
stuff
lie.
for the
He
majority
Y'all
locked
of the
that
can't
game.
nigga up
lie.
when it counted, nigga.
Y'all
Yeah,
can't
yeah. When
lie.
it counted, yeah, he was on
Y'all
him,
y'all
bro. Kyrie was on him.
Oh,
y'all
Kevin
can't
Love was
lie.
on
Y'all
that nigga
can't lie
Steph at the
though.
end, nigga. He couldn't get a shot off on Kevin Love at the end of the
No,
game,
no,
bro.
no. He was too. He
He
was
threw that
too.
bitch to
Yeah, he was
Draymond.
on him.
Draymond threw that bitch back to Steph. Kevin Love was on his ass, bro.
Y'all switch life. You can't lie. That's the greatest championship ever, bro. No
No,
funny
it's not.
shit.
Damn.
It is. It is, bro.
How was it the greatest championship? And y'all was in
Bro,
the edge of y'all seat every
Cleveland don't
game.
got Cleveland. The
Damn.
They
whole,
almost like they was one game from
the
getting
whole
kicked
city
out.
of Cleveland
Them
don't
niggas
have
was.
no
Hey
championship.
yo, hey CJ, them
That's the
niggas,
only
them
championship
niggas
they
was
got.
burnt
They
out
was
in that
on life
Western
support,
Conference.
bro.
Hey,
That's the
That
only
was like
CJ,
they
champ.
was
the
on life
Warriors,
support.
That's the only
the
championship
the
that
Warriors just came
The
from
Browns don't got a
a
championship.
crazy ass dog fight in the Western Conference. Yeah, niggas ain't getting
They
no
needed
rest, bro.
Bogut to go out. They needed Draymond Green to get suspended. Like it was so much that happened in
Niggas
that
got a box
series. I felt like
office
they just
situation. Nigga straight told that nigga straight called the police on Draymond, bro. Draymond
and
didn't even
Draymond
touch
shouldn't
that.
even got
He didn't even
suspended
touch him.
for real, for real. He didn't even do nothing malicious.
He didn't even touch. And mind you, Bron flipped him over
But
and then stepped over him, bro. Like
That's
that
what
but
I'm
was
he
saying.
and
So
nasty.
you look at the
y'all
whole
acting like he
picture.
ain't kicked the nigga.
He did that shit on purpose,
Bro, nigga
bro.
ain't do nothing crazy to him though. You could look at the
Draymond ain't do
video.
Bro, that was
nothing.
a team effort, my nigga. If you come back 3-1, that's a fucking team effort, my nigga.
No, they did their thing though. I give them that. They did their thing.
Nigga, man,
But
that's a team
Hey,
effort, bro.
and somebody in the comments they said Brown was the only player in NBA history that lead both teams in points, rebounds, assists, steals, and blocks in 2016. See what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Stop playing.
I mean, with the help of
But
Kevin Love and with the help of Kyrie, why
Bro,
wouldn't you get all
he
that?
led in
but
every category.
the top
What are
three
you
stars
talking
that's
about?
in
Oh,
the
that's
but
impressive,
he an
bro. I ain't
all
about to
around
act like that
player
ain't
though.
impressive,
Why
bro.
y'all
No,
acting
that's
like that's not
good.
impressive?
But
Oh
also
no,
with the
that's
help
more
of
than good, bro. That's
But it's
fucking
going
that's good.
that's wild, bro.
He still had a super team though.
That
And,
nigga was
I
hooping,
mean,
bro. He was hooping.
he was hooping.
But it
But we
wasn't.
can't
I'm not with the carry narrative though. I'm not with that.
that Bron carried the team.
Yeah, that we got carried.
They did. They did get
Nah,
carried.
nah.
Kyrie
Who
helped them a
who
lot,
oh,
bro.
who
Hold on. Let
Cleveland?
me tell you. Hold on. Let me
I
tell
don't
y'all
know
why.
about that.
Let me tell y'all why. Hold on.
Not in
Listen.
2016,
It
bro.
was a
Listen.
collective effort, man. It was a collective effort.
It was a collective effort. It was a collective effort. But I'm gonna
Y'all
tell
was
you why.
balling though. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all was
No,
balling
Then
though.
listen.
the
Y'all was
series
They was
balling.
before
balling.
that,
They was
Kyrie was
hooping.
balling the whole playoff.
Look, they was hooping. But look, I'm gonna tell y'all why he carried them. And then
He
I'm
didn't
going to
carry them,
sleep.
bro. You can't say that he carried them.
Nah, he
Like
ain't carrying him.
Yeah,
It
that
was
was
a collective effort.
disrespectful.
Cause
That was
Kyrie, nah,
disrespectful.
I ain't gonna lie, when Kyrie was hooping with Bron, I feel like that was his prime. Like that was really his prime. Like Kyrie was hooping, bro. He was that
and
nigga.
that's
I
and
ain't
that's
gonna
how
lie to
Kobe
you.
fans feel with Shaq. Because when y'all say carry, it's like, oh man, he was dominant, but the other dude was
Nah,
dominating too.
Bron carried Kyrie for sure.
No, he
He
did
didn't
No,
not,
he
carry him,
bro.
He
didn't,
bro.
bro.
did.
Carried
How
what?
you
He
carry a
did.
Nigga
nigga
was
averaging 27, bro? bro. How?
Yeah, what?
Oh no, he did. Yeah, Kyrie was averaging 27 in the finals.
How you carry a
Oh,
nigga putting up
Carrie?
40 right next to you, bro?
Nah,
And
I'm
Right.
then
talking
block the
about
block with you,
the
bro.
only reason why I say that is because Kyrie before Bron got there, Kyrie was only winning like 20 games.
Man, Kyrie was a
And
three-time
then
Bro, he
All-Star. He
just
was playing with Deion
and
Waiters, man.
then
I'm
What are
not
you
yeah,
talking
talking
look,
about
yeah.
about,
He
look.
bro?
just
Hold
they
on,
was
hold
the
on, hold on.
lottery team. Like
Hold
they
on,
just
let
Man,
me
got
he
enough
let
averaged
me
money.
25 points a game, bro. They
Yeah,
traded
don't
away
shit
hold
on
on, hold
Andrew.
Kyrie,
on, let me
bro. Don't shit
cook.
on
They gave
Kyrie,
him
bro.
Andrew Bennett. What was he supposed to
Hold on,
do with
hold
Andrew
on,
Bennett?
hold on. Let me cook. You right, you right. You right about that. Let me cook. You know what I'm saying? He did what he do. He won that championship. But it looks nasty after that only championship you only have to say in 2016 when you was playing with Bron. Now you
But he
played in
went back to the
Brooklyn. You
championship with the
played in
Mavericks
you
though.
played you played in Brooklyn and nothing happened. It was
Niggas got
nobody
hurt, bro.
knows.
Niggas got hurt.
Man, all right, it don't
Y'all get the
matter. It's
same injury
basketball.
excuses to Chris
It
Paul and
He
all that
went with
other
the
it's
shit.
Mavericks though,
basketball.
bro.
It failed. It still was a failure. They didn't win no championship.
No, but look,
Hey,
I'm gonna tell you something
you
that you don't think about. In Boston, when they went to the conference finals,
oh
he
yeah,
would
he
have
went
went
to
there. They went to
Boston too.
seven.
He went to
They
Boston.
went to
He got
seven
hurt.
games.
He
If
got
Kyrie
hurt.
was there, they probably would have went
He
to
No,
the
the
got
one
finals.
year in Boston, he played ass in the playoffs.
yeah. That's what I'm saying.
That was against Milwaukee when he
And
lost.
then
But
look,
I'm
he
talking about
went
the
to.
year he got
That's
injured.
what I'm saying. He went to Boston. He went. It didn't work. It went to Brooklyn. It didn't work. Now he in Dallas. They went to the finals and he lost. So that's what I'm saying. If
That's
Kyrie
his
is your
health.
fault,
No, bro.
if it
You
is,
gotta
if
tell the
it's
full
cousin
story,
Kyrie,
bro.
if it's cousin Kyrie, he would have got a ring. And y'all
Nobody
say,
said it's because of Kyrie. Here we go,
nah, nah,
bro.
nah,
All
nah.
right.
Listen,
No,
All
right.
right,
Switch
bro.
said,
And then y'all say,
no,
I'm gonna
bro.
use
Switch
our
said it's a
logic.
collective
Hold
effort,
on.
bro.
I'm gonna use our logic. Y'all
All
said,
right. Yeah, I'm
I'm
done.
gonna use.
Y'all got it.
I'm gonna use our logic. Y'all said, oh, what they did after the LeBron got a ring after Kyrie left. Kyrie hasn't got a ring yet.
Who said that?
No, I'm
But
saying that's
LeBron a better
everybody logic.
player.
We
They
know
He a
they
better
said
LeBron
that
better
player
than
than
like. What
Kyrie.
are you talking about?
they said that with Kobe and Shaq. I'm just using y'all logic, bro. That's it.
Nobody said that Kyrie was better than Bron,
Oh,
bro. So it's
I
not
get
even
what
an
you mean.
argument.
I
Nah,
get
but
what you
Nobody
say.
said, but nobody.
I'm saying my point is Bron carried them. That's what I'm saying.
I get no. You can't use that logic, bro, because that's not facts, bro. We seen the factual. We seen the facts, bro.
Kyrie
Kyrie
not on
helped.
Kobe level, so how could you use Kobe?
Huh?
Yeah.
Kyrie not
No,
on Kobe level, so why are you bringing up Kobe and Shaq?
Oh nah. I
no.
know,
He
yeah.
he
Nah,
was trying to
Kobe
use the
is.
logic that people saying that Shaq didn't carry Kobe and then that Shaq Kobe won without Shaq. That makes Kobe better than Shaq. All that he trying to use that shit. Nah, but you can't use that shit because nobody in here said that Kyrie was better than Bron.
Okay. That's
Yeah, bro.
understood.
Niggas, Bron is Bron. Kyrie is Kyrie. But in that 2016 shit and all that, Kyrie played a major part in that
Nah, he
championship,
did.
bro.
He
You
played a
can't
major
carry a
part.
But
nigga
we
He
after
can't
played a
argue
huge.
that
He
we
played a
gotta be
huge.
consistent though. We
He
can't
played a.
say that Kyrie not better than Bron and say Kobe better than Shaq. Like Kyrie was putting up numbers, he was balling too. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like LeBron got more popular name, but Kyrie, he was
Yeah,
doing his
Kyrie.
thing, bro.
Kyrie nasty. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Look, look. Yo,
Like
no
he was
bullshit, right?
hooping.
No bullshit, right? No, on some no bias shit, right? Everybody in the world like Kyrie game more than Bron game, bro. The shit is pretty, bro. No diddy. Nigga game is crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, make that shit look easy. It's like poetry that nigga be doing, bro.
Nah, I feel you. See, I feel that. But guess what? It could look. Hey, guess what? It could look pretty all it want. It's beautiful. I love his game. But guess what? He only got one ring. He only got that nigga one ring.
I
So that's
mean, it
all
is
it
what
gonna
it
be.
is. No, but
Nah,
nobody's
you know what I'm
calling him the
saying?
GOAT or nothing like that.
Nah, I know
Nobody's saying
he
that.
don't got no MVPs. He ain't separating himself
He
from
got
nobody.
he got rookie of the year and all that.
I know that's it. And a championship. That's it. That's his career. You know what I'm saying?
No, he got more
So
than that too, though. He got more than that.
exactly. That's all I'm saying.
He got
That's
more than
all.
that.
That's all I'm saying. He got the skill. He got the talent. All that. But that shit can look pretty and all that. But the resume, the career is not gonna look too
Hey,
pretty.
bro,
the
one
resume
on
in their
one.
career. He a first ballot Hall of Famer. What are you talking about, bro? Are you
He,
sleepy?
nah, he not no first ballot Hall of
He
Famer. He
is a
out your
first
mind.
ballot Hall of Famer.
Fuck no.
He
Out
was
your
gonna
mind.
be on the top
He
75,
out your
but he
mind.
wasn't due to politics, bro.
Nah,
This
Yeah,
is
he
that.
out
trash.
your mind. He not.
Everybody on the
He
top
not in top
75 is going to the
Yeah,
seventy-five.
Hall
cause
of
the
Fame,
first list he was on it, but they changed it up.
bro.
You
That's
out
what I'm
your
saying.
mind.
People
Bro.
don't know
You
that.
out your
You
mind if you
tired,
think
bro.
Kyrie Irving is the first ballot Hall
He
of
is the
Famer.
first ballot
He
Hall of
is
Famer.
a
is,
first
bro.
ballot Hall of Famer.
Fuck no.
Just like
Hell,
Draymond Green and multiple other niggas,
hell
bro.
nah.
Yo, hey, bro, hey,
Kyrie is
Switch. He
like a
must not
third
know
ballot.
what. He must not know the reason why
It's
a
about
lot of shit they.
production, plus your accolades, your skills, all of that, bro. T Mac got in, nigga. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
T
shit.
Mac. Oh yeah, no. Kyrie might get in. If T Mac got it, yeah,
Mike,
Kyrie
he
might get in.
was, nigga. He
Bro,
was.
what?
He
Bro,
he
yeah,
Kyrie
was,
might get
bro.
bro.
in.
You
They
He
tired,
switched it.
might
bro.
get in. He might get in, but Kyrie
Bro,
shouldn't
they.
be no first ballot Hall of Famer. Hell no.
All right.
All right, man.
Yeah. Okay.
KD shouldn't either. KD
And
shouldn't be
I ain't
no
gonna
first
lie.
ballot Hall of
Who
Famer.
knows? They still might, cause they still might be against Kyrie, cause he made the tweet and shit. You mean? So who knows? They might
You
not.
said
That shit
KD
not
not first ballot.
shit. I ain't gonna lie. On a one-on-one tip, bro. I got Kyrie cooking the shit out of Brian.
I mean, that'd probably be tough because Brian
He
can get
gon'
a bad
he
comeback.
gonna post ball up.
Post bowling.
I
Brian,
mean, you
first of
got
all, Brian not even a
you got
one-on-one
three
player. Y'all
dribbles.
should already know that. He
But
not even a one-on-one
he
player.
gonna
But
post
playing
ball up.
Kyrie though, that's like a
He gonna post ball up every time.
Bro, Kyrie gonna run circles around that nigga, bro.
Don't
What are
let
you
he
talking
better not
about?
miss. He better not
But
miss. That's it.
Kyrie is a one-on-one player, bro.
I
Brown is
get that.
not.
I'm saying if he
You
missed,
seen you
Bron is gonna
seen
post
Brown
him
on
up.
you seen Brown one-on-one game, bro. He be scared.
but he not gonna have to do too much. You talking about this like when no three dribbles or just like playing 1-on-1, like
If he playing 1-on-1, I'm saying Kyrie gonna dance. But if
he's
he
just gonna
miss,
post them up.
Bron
Like
is gonna post him up for the rest of the game. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Well, Kyrie gonna strip it. How about that?
Kyrie might not strip him because that 6'8" and 260 gonna come into play. He
He
gonna
gonna
post him up.
all Brown gonna try to do is truck him all time, bro. Going to
Yeah,
like, come
that's
on,
it.
bro.
And it's
But
gonna be
that
over
shit
with.
eventually, well, Kyrie gonna be shooting the shit out. He gonna be shooting them threes, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
And all
his
I'm
He
his
gonna,
saying, if
percentage
he
of missing
miss,
is higher than LeBron's though, because LeBron gonna be able
yeah.
to run.
I
He gonna
mean,
dunk
he
them plays
Do you know
up.
the
Brown got a
criteria
lot of
for
turnovers though. Brown got a lot of turnovers though, and Brown got the most missed shots too
do
though.
you
He
know the
got the most
criteria
turnovers.
for the NBA
And
Hall of Fame? Not that high, bro. It don't take that much to get in the NBA Hall of Fame, bro.
yeah,
It ain't like baseball and football and shit.
Yeah, he gonna
true.
Kyrie definitely gonna be a good player.
Nigga, Kyle Lowry fuck around get Kyle Lowry
Oh, no
got a Hall
Diddy.
of Fame
Somebody
case.
got mute up. No Diddy. Mute up.
Chris Paul might do it too.
Nigga over there pissing. That's
Nigga, Paul
crazy.
Yeah,
George
no
going to the
Diddy,
Hall of
bro.
Fame.
Chris Paul,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
crazy
Chris
because they
Paul.
gonna have to put a
Nigga,
lot of
DeMar
people in the Hall of
DeRozan going
Fame.
to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, if the Rosen going to the Hall of Fame, yeah, Chris Paul definitely gotta be in that
Jimmy
joint.
Chris
Butler,
Paul, that nigga Chris Paul, 100% chance of going to the Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
Jimmy
And he in the
Butler.
top 75, bro. Once you make top 75, you in the Hall of Fame, bro.
yeah. So Damian Lillard, so Dame gonna be in the Hall of
Hell
Fame
yeah,
too.
he deserved to be in the Hall of Fame, bro.
Hey yo, that shit is crazy.
Dame is one of
They
the coldest niggas, bro. He was on the team for 10 seasons, bro. 12
Is
yeah,
seasons.
Devin
Dame
Booker
nice
gonna get
though.
in there?
Nah, hell no.
You don't think Devin Booker? I think he.
I thought you said Boogie. I thought you said Boogie. Oh, Devin
Oh,
Booker, yeah. Devin Booker, yeah.
I mean,
He
Boogie could have if he stayed like, but his
Devin
attitude and
Booker
his like.
played 5 more seasons. How he been playing? Yeah, he definitely going.
you think Book better than Dame?
Nah,
Okay.
It's not like you need rings to get
Dame.
in the Hall of
No,
Fame. You could
I
get in
got
there
Dame.
without rings.
Fuck no. Devin Booker ain't fucking no Dame, bro.
No, I
Chill.
got Dame over Devin Booker. Hell no.
Okay.
Dame hit a sidestep on a nigga from 45 feet, bro. In the fucking playoff on the 6'9" nigga, bro. Wave that nigga goodbye, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
that
Dame
was
get a nigga like
wasteful.
KD.
Yeah,
And
cause
he,
that
like he
was like
said,
a
he called niggas out. He said, "Man, y'all niggas chumps running from the grind, niggas."
Dame fire. He cold. He cold.
He called niggas out.
that's crazy. He should not went to Milwaukee though. Cause for all that, he could have just stayed in Portland.
Stay.
Nah, I
Yeah.
know that fucked up his Nah, I thought they was gonna win though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Them niggas not winning anytime soon, bro. That shit over for right now.
Nah, they shit over.
Yeah. Y'all think Celtics coming
Whoa.
out next year or
Fuck no, the
Orlando?
Celtics. They Jason Tatum out for a year. They
But
done.
Giannis shit come out. Sure, Giannis come out. Y'all say he's one of the best players in the league, and he in the Eastern Conference. Like,
Yeah, but he need
cause y'all
Giannis.
keep getting him.
Giannis need he can't do it by himself, bro. He got Miles Turner, but he need a guard. He need a guard. He don't have no Chris Middleton. He don't got a Dame. He don't got. You know what I'm saying? Giannis gonna have to leave, bro. That's just the
That
last.
nigga team trash.
I mean,
That's
he
it's
just
a
had Dame though. Like, he just
it's a
had
last.
Dame.
It's that's the last
Real
resort. He gonna have to leave. He gotta. It's time to go. The fuck you already got that much championship, bro. The fuck. If you want to be Kobe and Dirk and Tim
Shit, why
Duncan
that
and
nigga
them,
gotta leave, bro? He
if
can't. He
he
don't
want,
have to
if he,
leave,
That
bro.
team
no,
trash, bro.
I'm saying if he want to be Kobe, Tim Duncan, and Dirk, and you want to be those guys, you want to stay in, you gotta stay down.
Yeah,
You
you gotta
gotta
stay
stay down.
down. Yeah.
You gotta stay down. If you don't want to stay down, you want to win now. You gotta make that decision.
you
You know what I'm saying? But if
you gotta
you
get up out of there, huh?
Yeah, I'm saying, but if you want to be the Kobe's, the Dirks, the Tim Duncans, you gotta stay down. It is what it is. You gotta play with Cole Anthony and Gary Trent Jr. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. You got Miles Turner now. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta do what you gotta do,
You
man.
gotta do what you
Use
gotta
what you
do.
got. Use what you got.
Nigga say he got help. He got to do what he do.
Nah,
Hey,
for
Hmm.
I
real.
got high
But even with
expectations
Dame
for.
and Drew Holiday and Middleton, he still was losing.
Nah, well, yeah, they won the chip with Drew and Chris Middleton, but I'm just saying that
But they
was his
had
best.
years after that too, though.
I know. I'm saying that was his prime years. He lost to Jimmy Butler, and yeah, those was the times he was supposed to win, and he didn't, and that's gonna be used against him, point blank.
Hmm.
You had
Yeah, you
Dame,
ain't lying.
you had Drew Holiday. You know what I mean, you got one chip, but it's over with for you, Giannis. What you gonna do? Your career is on the line right now. It's on the line. You gonna stay down or you gonna leave? Which one? You know what I'm saying?
He probably been thinking about that shit too. Like,
I mean,
damn,
he
what the
better off
fuck am I going?
staying. I mean, he not like a situation with KD and LeBron where he not
Yeah, he not.
championship. So
That's what I'm
he
saying.
could
He
stay.
not in a situation. You already brought him a chip. So in my eyes, if already I've been here for 10 plus. I've been here for 10 plus. So you could say I'm loyal. And I bring y'all a championship. I'm yeah older. I got 5 kids. I got a wife. I need to go get me another ring if I wanna be in them type conversations. Or he just gonna have one ring or two. He just gonna have one ring. That's just what it's gonna be. Cause you ain't being
Uh,
Jokic and OKC's
OKC.
and
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like with your
Shit,
team
Steph.
constructed like that.
Steph gonna come back next year.
You hear me? So I don't know. You hear me? His best bet is to try and go play with the Knicks or Golden State. That's his best bet.
Mm.
Who?
Giannis, that's his best bet.
No, he ain't going to Golden State. He probably go to the Knicks.
Shorty want to play with Steph Curry.
Yeah,
He want to play with.
Steph ain't having
If
that
you
shit.
gonna
Man.
trade Draymond, you gonna keep Draymond trade him.
Bro, they gonna have to get off him, bro. they going to get off him, bro. I'd
They
have
don't
been
want
got.
to.
I'd
They
have
been
been,
saying they been saying that though. They been saying that. Like niggas been saying
bro.
that.
I'd have
Yo,
what?
this is
I'd have
last year. This
what?
is last year. Every year is
What?
gonna be his last year, but they ain't never
Man,
do it.
listen what I'm saying. If they can get off Clay, you can get off J Man. Get off J
No,
Man. He.
then Clay wanted to leave. No, Clay wanted to leave. I think.
Yeah, I mean, cause he wasn't getting the money that he wanted.
Yeah, he wanted to
He
leave.
wanna stay if
Dr-
they offer him
You know what I'm
more money.
saying? But
Yeah,
Draymond, he holding up too much money. Yeah,
he
man, get
definitely
off him.
is.
Get off him. You can get 2, 3 players for him. Get off him. Let him go play with LeBron. You tripping?
Draymond got
Let the,
a no trade clause or something.
who?
Draymond.
No, I don't think he got that. It's just the Warriors. They love Draymond. They just
Yeah, they
love
do
him.
though.
You know what I'm saying? He gonna protect Steph Curry. That's all they
That
know.
nigga enforcer.
They know he gonna protect Steph Curry. That's all they know.
Mm, nigga said that nigga.
Kaminga gotta get traded. So I don't know. Kaminga gotta get traded. So
But
they gonna have to make some
the
moves.
Suns and Kings interested in him, so he probably go to.
They gonna have to make some moves. I wanna know where they gonna trade him to and where he gonna go. That's what I wanna know where he go.
We was about to trade. We was about to trade Bron last year to the Warriors.
All right, so what
But
talent has the Warriors developed?
I ain't gonna lie, it's time for the Warriors to develop like now.
I'm
they
saying,
need
what
to
talent have they developed besides the three main niggas?
uh that's it.
Nobody.
You gonna say what y'all say, Gary Payton or Looney or
Man, Gary Payton was a
ain't
cheater,
that, them niggas ain't
nigga.
them niggas ain't developed, man.
Man, Gary Payton self-made, man.
yeah.
That
I
nigga was a
mean,
legit.
yeah.
He a
Yeah.
journeyman.
If you say that, then they ain't developed nobody. Jordan
James
Poole,
Wiseman played for
Jordan
goddamn.
Jordan Poole,
This,
they developed him, but he
they
got
ruined
traded.
Jordan Poole
They
upside
traded him.
by trading him and letting Draymond Green bully him off the team.
Yeah, they ain't developed nobody other than them three. Them the only three niggas they
You gonna
really
say David Lee?
fuck
But
no.
most of the players they ain't had to
Fuck no.
develop.
That
They
nigga
already
David
was
Lee was that
developed.
nigga in New York.
They
Yeah,
just
On the
played the
Knicks.
role.
he
He was
was
that nigga on
balling in
Golden
New
State.
York. Fuck no.
He was that nigga.
But they ain't had to
Go
develop. That's the point. They just had to play a role with Golden
see
State. Cause
see
like
see Golden
Iguodala came
State.
in.
And
Even Sean Livingston, he was like a lottery pick, but he got
I ain't
injured.
gonna lie. I ain't
He
gonna
he
lie.
he got hurt and all that.
I'm just like glad
Sean
that
Livingston
y'all.
fire,
I'm,
man.
I'm glad y'all
Got
pointed that
good
out.
game.
I'm glad y'all pointed that out. Golden State haven't developed no type of talent. I'm glad that y'all pointed that out. Y'all haven't
No,
developed.
they did, but they talking about recently. I mean, since
No,
then,
they no,
since the
they
last
haven't
three.
developed.
They
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 haven't
ruined that
developed.
nigga Wiseman.
They haven't developed no
No
talent
man,
outside of
Jordan
Steph
Poole
Curry.
really liked
Outside of
that, bro.
Steph
They sent
Curry,
that.
Clay, and Draymond, y'all haven't developed no type of talent. So this nigga
They
gonna
sent Jordan
retire.
Poole to Washington, bro.
I
This
know.
nigga
They
he gonna
ruining
retire.
Kaminga right now.
He gonna retire, and y'all gonna be some cold shit.
Man, Kaminga the second best player on the third best player because Jimmy there now. He the third best player on the goddamn
That's a
team.
fact. I agree.
When Steph retire, they gonna be some. They gonna go back to being some cold shit, cause they ain't developed no players. You know what I'm saying? That's what it's gonna be.
How
They
many
gonna
years
have
y'all think Steph
Podzimski.
I mean,
got
you
left?
what you mean? You talk about the
There's some
coach
They
or
sad
got
like
about
the
niggas.
they got about
Warriors?
5 years left.
Cause how they ain't
I'm
develop no
talking about.
players and Steph and
I'm
Clay
talking about the
got
Warriors
developed.
organization in general.
Except those three. You're not listening, Brody.
But what you mean? They the main three.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
other
talking
than
about
them
young
Once
three,
you
and
niggas,
who?
develop
bro.
them, everything around them you
We
got built
talking about
around
some
them.
keep
Once
the
you develop
dynasty
them.
going, bro.
the
They
reason
developed them three. We
the
agree.
the
Well,
reason
who
why I
else
say
did they
that,
develop? That's the
cause
thing.
What you mean?
the
That's the
They
reason.
main thing they
developed
need to
Jordan Poole. They did
develop.
develop Jordan Poole. They
Look,
did.
look.
They
The
ain't
reason.
developed Kaminga. They ain't
Listen.
developed Moody.
Li-
They
the
fucked up Wiseman.
reason why
They
I say
fucked
that,
up Jordan Poole.
But
And
why
who
you
else
think
they did?
Kaminga got this? Why you think Kaminga a high like free agent? because he came.
Because
Obviously
Steve
got
If he
Kerr
was
developed
a
by
got
the
a
high
landing
free
Warriors.
agent,
spot.
he would have got signed by now, bro. He ain't
Because the
signed
NBA
yet.
teams know what he can do, bro. That Steve Kerr holding him.
Look, the reason why I say that is because if you look at OKC, all they players is man developed. All they players, man, or Indiana, all
When
man
they
developed,
when they
bro.
when,
Bro,
when they 30 for
I
30 come
mean,
out,
yeah,
all they players wasn't developed.
bro, they
Isaiah
been in the
Hightower was
development.
developed over there.
Yeah, them
Alex
niggas
Caruso wasn't.
them OKC and all them niggas still in the development stage, bro.
And
Nah,
they
they
didn't
is, they
develop.
is.
They didn't develop Shaq. He came from LA.
nigga, the Cavs develop talent.
The
Yeah,
Cavs.
the Cavs.
OKC, the Pistons.
Yeah, the Pistons. Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It should be more talent. Like the Golden State should have more talent. Like other than Steph. Like they should have grown talent throughout the years. That's all I'm saying.
Orlando Magic.
Like how Boston, you know what I'm saying?
But how can we say that and they won more champions? They won 2 championships based on who they like developed.
Yeah, you
Who?
right. You right. You right. You right.
They
You
still.
definitely right.
It's kind of hard to develop
Man, them
talent when you
niggas
when
won
you
because they
when
had
you
the
got
best bench in the
when you
world.
got when you already developed three niggas that's already won you that helped that won you four
But look what
championships,
you
bro.
just said though, bro. You developed 3 niggas. Like you developed them.
What about
They
the
the
bench
three
though?
three
What
guys.
about the bench? The nigga off the bench won Finals MVP. Did they develop him?
No, he
Who?
came. He you
But
talking
you
about?
Who?
know, well,
You
Iguodala?
players
talking
like
about
them,
Iga?
they
Iga
just
came
like
from somewhere else.
Bro, you win
yeah, they just like
championships.
rest that quick.
Your bench help you win chips, bro. Them niggas on the bench was seasoned
Yeah, we
veterans.
talking
Don
about
Livingston,
we
Maurice
talking about the
Bates,
others.
Barbosa,
Barbosa?
Andrew Bogut was the number one pick already.
But
Uh,
the others won't look that good. The first three not
uh,
there. That's what I'm
Why
uh,
they
saying.
why they ain't develop Azili? Why they ain't develop Ian Clock? They had the nigga Ian Clock.
what about Patrick McCaw?
They had Patrick why they ain't develop Patrick McCall? You know what I'm saying? It's a
I mean,
lot of niggas
people
they
What,
gonna
ain't
ab-
miss,
developed.
what
but the
about
players.
James McAdoo?
Yeah, McAdoo, Wiseman. You know what I'm
I mean, they
saying?
gonna miss, but what about Kaminga? What about Jordan Poole? What about
They ain't developed
Kyle Lowry?
Kaminga.
What you mean? He ain't play for the other team.
Kaminga upside is being stunted with them niggas, bro. They got the nigga on the bench. They got the nigga missing 3 games in a row and shit like that. Playing 8 minutes and shit. Come on, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You can't use Kaminga, bro.
No, they
Mm-hmm.
is now, but we know his value because he's from Golden State. He was hooping. It's probably for personal reason why they ain't playing him, but they developed him. Like he was
Man, that
on their
nigga don't
team the
want to
whole
set down screens all day. That's probably why.
I heard he was fucking Steve Kerr daughter or something like that.
They had to trade
year.
him then. Yeah, what it set screens for Curry all day.
Kaminga trying to get traded, man.
He trying to get a bucket.
Just like Terry McLaurin requesting a trade today.
From the Redskins.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Yeah,
y'all be
man.
using the underdog app?
Hey, crazy.
No.
Hell yeah, I used to.
Yeah, that shit got that fantasy shit on
What's
there.
good, Swish?
I'm glad that nigga Shaq is starting to get cooked in 2025, man. It's been long
Yeah,
enough.
man. That last stream BJ did, you had them niggas like
How he getting
surprised
cooked?
when
What he
you
get?
said that
How
shit
he
about
getting
Shaq.
Because he overachieved, bro, and niggas got to acknowledge that shit. You can't just be like, oh, the most dominant. Look, man, that nigga. I mean, underachieved. My bad,
Now the
underachieved.
most dominant is Wilt Chamberlain, man.
That nigga
Oh, so that
underachieved,
was
bro.
so that was Swish. That was Swish that said that shit earlier today.
Yeah, that first stream, hell yeah,
Oh
that was
shit.
Swiss.
Oh, all right. Oh yeah. Oh, all right. Yeah, you shocked the shit out of me with that joint, bro. I ain't even know that shit.
Yeah, them
Yeah,
niggas
nigga
ain't
said
know
he
that
averaged
shit.
30 in the playoffs, but the regular season is 82 games, and he never averaged 30, bro. He should average 33,
That nigga
34.
never averaged 30 in his career, bro.
Never
Wow.
averaged 30, bro.
That's
That nigga
crazy.
he never made first team all defense, bro.
The defense was the one that got me, bro. I'm like,
He the most
what?
dominant because he elbowed niggas out the way and tore the hoop down. I get it,
I
but
was shocked,
it
bro.
was
I'm
a
like, I
And
never,
defense,
and
I
bro.
and
didn't
and
know.
and bro, in the 2000s, the niggas that were good centers, they were on trash ass teams. They wasn't gonna make the finals. So he
Mm.
ain't have
So
no
what would
comp,
you?
bro.
All right. So what would you say about Hakeem? He never averaged 30.
You said
He's a
Hakeem?
two-way player. He played
So
both ends
so
of the floor. He
so
playing
why
first
Yeah.
Patrick
team all
At
why
least
defense.
Patrick
Hakeem went to the finals
Hakeem
in
weighed
his
230
Hakeem.
pounds.
Hey,
What
hold
you
on, hold
talking
on.
about?
Hey, bro, Hakeem went to the finals in his second year, 1986.
And he cooked Kareem to get
And
there.
he cooked the shit out of Hakeem. He cooked the shit out of Kareem, I mean, but he just
He
lost.
lost
His
just like
team,
Shaq did,
yeah,
right?
his team wasn't like
Yeah, but
his
Shaq
team
got
wasn't up
swept
there.
by Hakeem. He got his ass swept.
Hakeem had to go through them dogs, bro.
And he got swept the most in NBA history. Shaq.
Damn, you on his ass.
That
Damn.
nigga,
All the
that nigga
time.
wasn't beating. That nigga wasn't beating the team with James Worthy wasn't there yet, but Magic Johnson and Kareem, hell no.
Why he got swept? Man, the nigga got swept, man. The
That
most
Yo.
is
in
the
history, bro.
team.
He got swept by Tim
I
Duncan. He got swept by Karl Malone. Listen, he got swept by all the
Oh,
great big men.
Damn, bro.
He did, bro.
He got swept by the
why
great
why
big
why
men, bro.
Patrick don't got a ring?
And he got swept with Kobe on the
right.
fucking
Why all
court.
these other big men don't got rings on his watch though?
Why
Like in the
Patrick
only
why Karl
one
Malone don't got
person
a
won.
ring?
Who don't got a ring on Shaq watch? David Robinson do. Tim
Hey
Duncan do.
yo. Hey yo, chill,
But
That
David
bro.
them
Robinson was
Chill.
niggas
on his. David Robinson was like out of his
they was
prime,
the
36. He
Hakeem
wasn't
they
even.
Olajuwon got a ring on his watch.
they was the
That's what
Damn.
I'm
only
saying. That's
niggas
the only
eating.
person.
They was the only niggas eating.
Bro, Shaq dunked on Jason
And
Collins, the
Shaq
fruity center,
nasty.
man.
Shaq nasty. He hates on Steve Nash, but he ran to Steve Nash in '09.
He
That's
joined his
nasty
team.
work.
Yeah, yeah, he
I mean,
That's
he
joined his
tried to
team.
nasty
get
work.
that fifth ring. He was trying to go get that.
Yeah, I ain't like that, man. When he went
Yeah,
over
I ain't
there.
like that either.
I ain't
But
like that
LeBron
shit.
didn't get along with Rondo, and Rondo won a ring with him. Though, so sometimes you put your pride aside.
Yeah, but don't go over there though, man.
Yeah, don't
They the
go over
ops.
there and hate
What
on the
you
nigga
mean?
on the
Yeah.
side
Rondo went
though.
from Rondo was on Boston. He went to LA. And he won a ring.
Brian called for him too. That's crazy.
Yeah, Bron called that nigga because he knew
You
how
don't think
great the
Steve
nigga
Nash
was.
called Shaq? Like you don't think like,
Steve Nash didn't call
Well,
that
okay,
nigga.
you know what? You're right. My
oh,
fault.
bro, you
I
know
don't
it.
know. I ain't know who called who on the Suns. I don't know, but I know for sure. Brian called for what's the name? Rondo. But yeah, you're right.
You
You're right.
really
You're
believe
right.
Steve Nash called for that fat nigga, bro?
I don't know.
Did they
He
lose? Did
we
he?
ain't hear
Did
the
he come
story,
back
so I
the
don't
year
know.
after they lost the conference
He
finals?
I
probably
got a
did.
question. I got one more question for y'all. Why Shaq never led the league in rebounds?
Oh my god, bro, you cooking
'Cause
this nigga today, bro?
Why
bro,
he ain't lead the league in
he need to
rebounding?
get cooked, bro. Cause it is what it is.
Wait, he didn't lead in rebounds, bro.
Nope.
I mean, he probably didn't lead it, but he was top five.
But no, he dominant though, bro. In that center, bro.
He dominated because all the fucking good centers were washed up.
Or
No,
no,
just no. That's a narrative, bro. It was good centers.
Why
It
nah,
just
it
why he
was
so
a
wasn't
good.
much more
defined.
David
advanced?
Robinson was done.
Y'all
Alonzo
made Ben
Mourning was
Wallace
still
No,
was in
you
the league,
no
bro.
you no you the first joint you said the first joint you said like 5 minutes ago. 5 minutes
Mm.
ago was solid. Like I mean, you said they had good centers, but they was on trash teams. They ain't
They
have.
was.
Yeah, I fuck
That's
with
what I'm
that
saying.
joint.
So you can't. That's the reason why they wasn't playing him. But
Yeah,
it
I
was good
fucks with
centers
that.
in the league. It's not like he was the only good center in the league.
bro, bro. This shit crazy, man.
Damn,
I don't
he.
got Shaq in my top 10.
You said what?
The center's in the
I don't got
West,
Shaq
bro.
top 10.
He went against Arvydas Sabonis, 36 years old,
What's
was
your
cooking Shaq.
what's your top 10 like criteria? Like is it like real like is all GOAT shit? Is like the greatest of all time players or what?
Man, the main thing is like, in my opinion, did you get the most out of your body, man?
Okay, to be yeah, top 10.
That's a big thing. That's a big criteria out of my Shaq underachieved, bro. I don't care what nobody say. Ain't nobody changing my mind, bro. I know how basketball work, bro. You the biggest nigga on the court, tallest and strongest, bro.
Well, you play basketball, so the
Shaq
biggest nigga on
never
the court
scored
always be
outside
the
of the
best
paint,
player.
bro. Why Shaq never scored outside of the paint? Why he never got a midi?
That Curry nigga be talking shit in the chat. He don't pull up on the panel.
Shaq can never be ranked over no Hakeem Olajuwon, bro. Come on, bro.
Dang.
Never in life, bro.
No, Hakeem different, bro. He got 2 chips, but that
Nothing
nigga's
different,
different.
bro.
The nigga
Same.
never led the
You
league
said
in rebounds, bro. Shaq.
The dream is different. That nigga only got 2 rings, bro.
that's
I don't
about
care.
saying. Like
He
you
won with
said, he's
Vernon
different.
Maxwell,
Once, yeah, once, once,
oldest
once,
scorer.
once MJ came back, it was shit over.
Kenny Smith. No, no, ain't no once MJ came back it was over, bro. No, that's not how it happened, bro.
It
No,
is.
no, that's not how it happened.
Yeah,
It
help, bro.
No,
He
let me
had a
tell you
better
how it
record
happened,
the
man.
year after he
Dennis
finished. He
Rodman
was shooting
also
better than
came to
James
the team, bruh.
and Love.
Ron Harper also came to the team, bruh. Ain't no just MJ, bruh.
Yeah, for the second
Yeah,
three-peat,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. So it wasn't no just Jordan came back and it was over, because when Jordan came back, Jordan lost to Orlando, and then they got Dennis Rodman and Ron Harper, and then they swept Orlando.
yeah. For
Bro,
the
come on,
second for the
bro.
second three-peat, yeah, for sure, for
Come on,
sure.
bro. They had
No,
Dennis
you're right.
Rodman and
You're
Ron
right.
Harper.
You're right. I gotta tell the full story. You're right.
They had to
Mhm.
regroup for Shaq, right?
They came back and lost. They ain't had no power forward to beat Orlando. Horace Grant went to Orlando. Jordan don't get no pass for losing to the Magic in '95. Kobe don't get no pass for losing 3-1 leads and shit. He
Mm-mm.
don't get no pass.
No, not at all. Fuck
No, ain't
that.
no pass, man. Everybody get cooked.
Mm-hmm.
But Jordan, he get cooked the less. That's why he at the top of the list for most people, man. Ring, same shit.
Hey, Switch, what that nigga ticket say? You got to go through the same shit that Reggie Miller went through. The same shit that Dominique Wilkins went through, man.
Ain't no hopscotching around teams and saying you the best in the world, and then saying
That nigga
championships don't
said,
matter.
how you stack the deck and then raise your hand like you the GOAT. You
Right,
lost more than you won.
right. I just go to the gym, pick all the best niggas, and lose more than I win, and still say I'm the best nigga in the gym. That's crazy.
Dang. That's what Ticket said. Dang.
Yeah, bro. Just imagine that though, bro. You stacked the deck and you lost more than you won.
Yeah, 4 and 6. That's
And
And
you
then
nasty.
got
you say
niggas
you the
like
goat,
they delusional.
and then you say you the goat, and then you say rings don't make you the goat.
Right. Now it's
Yeah,
ring
man.
culture.
Man,
Now
you
it's
confuse
oh, the
that's confusing.
2011 role players weren't good enough. But we know how you played in 2011.
Bruh. Y'all gonna talk about when he lost?
It's all revisionist history, bro.
Y'all
They
gonna
trying to
talk
Niggas be
about
revise the
y'all
rewriting
shit.
history, bro. I was alive and my brain was working
Bruh,
back
y'all
then, bro.
only gonna talk about when the man lost and y'all ain't gonna talk about when he won,
No,
bro.
bro. No, crunch
LeBron in
time. You
my
gotta
top five,
understand
bro.
though. You gotta understand though. You can't
Y'all
join
tripping.
niggas and play
Reggie,
bad and then 15 years later come back and say, oh, our role players weren't good enough. You can't do that, bro. You can't have
Nah,
it
he
both
wild as
ways, bro.
shit. He
You
wild
can't
as
Yeah,
have
shit.
it both
yeah,
ways, bro.
yeah. I ain't gonna
Double
lie. He was
talk.
foul. He was foul for shitting on the Heat, bro, and saying they was trash. That was nasty.
I know why he said that though, because his fans gonna eat it
But
up.
the
That's
nigga
why.
can't win every year, bro. Like, you know what I'm
I mean, he went to
Then
the
just
he
say
went
that.
he stayed in the East and went 8 times. He went to the finals 8 times in the East.
saying? He
That's
did. He
huh?
did. He did.
He
Bro, that
did.
nigga
So
ran the
He
NBA
did.
and he ran the league, bro. He did his
He
thing,
did. He
bro.
ran the league, bro.
He
You know
did
what I'm
run the
saying?
league. I give him that,
He did
but
He
his thing,
did.
No,
bro. That nigga been
no,
my top five.
he
He
ran
been
the
my
East.
top five forever.
He ran the league, bro.
He ran
yeah,
the
For
East.
the whole
he ran.
career.
Nah,
by
He
nigga.
ran.
2011 he was the
Nigga, he
best
ran
player
the
in
He
the
ain't
league.
run
league.
the
He
He
league,
was the
bro.
ran.
best player in the
He
He
run the
world.
ran.
league.
He ran the league with super teams. That's
He ran the league. Bro, no, bro, that nigga, bro, that nigga was super team or not, bro. That nigga put in work, bro. That nigga
He
was out there
did. He
running
was
Exactly.
killing.
around,
That's what I'm trying to
dunking
tell
on
y'all.
niggas,
Super
destroy,
team or not, he put in work, bro.
that nigga put in work, bro. I watched every game, bro,
Me
My
including
favorite
too.
year is the year he came back after he lost in 2011. That nigga was a dog,
that
bro.
nigga put
No,
in work, bro.
I keep my
Man, that nigga
favorite
almost
year.
went home again in
My
2012.
favorite year
Yeah.
Nah,
is
that
I
nigga was
told
cooking.
y'all
He
my
brought the
favorite
That
post
year.
nigga was
game,
a
nigga.
game away from going home
I
again.
watch regular season games though,
I told
so
y'all
I
my
be tuned
favorite
in.
year
He
is the
beat them niggas in
Kyrie
like
is the
5.
Kyrie jump. That's my favorite year when in Cleveland when Brad started crying on the floor. To me, I think that was his greatest championship because it you could tell it meant something. You get what I'm saying? Like the nigga cried as soon as the clock hit zero, bro. Like he brought
That's that
his
anxiety,
hometown.
nigga.
He brought his hometown a championship. It was basically
That's
like
some anxiety tears, bro. That's
man.
crazy.
he wrote
You
his
talking about the
wrongs.
year he called the police on Draymond, bro?
Niggas waiting for KD to do that.
He wrote his
Niggas
wrongs,
waiting for
bro.
KD
He
to
wrote
do
his
that. I
wrongs,
know.
bro.
I
That
understand.
shit
He
was
wrote his
so
wrong by
fluky,
leaving.
though, man.
You get
I
what I'm
Hey,
wish
hey,
he
saying?
got
bro.
there with
Hey,
so
hey,
much
hey, hey,
credit
hey. What's the boy name?
coming
Hey,
back from
Mont.
three
Hey, it's
months.
your name Mont, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Mont. Let me let me ask you a
That
serious
shit
question.
wasn't.
Did
Ain't nobody get kicked the fuck out.
what did what's the name? What did Draymond do to him? Did Draymond touch him?
Bro, he kicked him.
Who?
Draymond kicked LeBron,
Did
bro.
you really watch that? Did you watch that tape, bro? Did you watch it?
Yeah. Nah,
He
he
didn't kick him. He didn't touch him, bro.
LeBron was foul with shit for doing what he doing, but Draymond
Draymond
got
didn't touch that nigga at
Bro, he played
all,
the
bro.
mind
bro, he
game with
kicked
that
him.
nigga. He
Bro,
swung at his nuts.
he
That's
kicked
why he
him
got
in
He
the
the touch.
swung
area
and
he shouldn't
missed,
have
bro.
kicked
He
him
didn't
at.
touch him, bro.
He kicked
And
him
the
in the
thing about it, he didn't really like.
They
He
stepped
didn't.
over him, bro.
He
He trying to step over
he
him
threw
and
the nigga
shit.
on the ground. He threw the nigga on the ground and walked over him, bro. Like that's disrespectful. You
He
don't
played
walk.
the mind game. He got that nigga
Yeah,
out the game though.
But
yeah,
what they did though, Draymond
Yeah,
was kicking
Draymond
niggas off
fried.
playoffs, so they added
yeah.
that with it. He was
The
doing
nigga
shit.
had
So he was doing that
17
shit to
takes,
Steven
bro.
Adams
And
and
he
shit too.
right, and but in this situation, Draymond didn't even touch him, bro.
bro.
Yeah,
Listen to
you
what I'm
can't swing
saying,
at no
fool.
nigga, bro. You can't swing at no nigga nuts.
Listen to what I'm saying. I seen Steph and them come back 3-1.
Bro,
Look,
they both was supposed to be out in that joint, bro.
I
But
seen
it's
Steph and them.
different because Steph was the better
Look,
team, and
look though,
I
bro.
think what happened
I
to
ain't
them,
gonna,
they lost
I
their
ain't gonna lie. At the
key
time,
center.
I'm a Russell Westbrook fan. We was up on them niggas 3-1, bro. I remember this shit like it was yesterday, bro. I was mad as shit. We was up 3-1. I'm thinking we about to go play Brown and them again in the finals. Clay did what he did. Game 6, Clay. You know what I'm saying? He had all them motherfucking threes, and that's when they played them again. But when I seen that Brown and them, they was down 3-1, and he won a championship, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that's greatness, bro. That's greatness. You can't even argue that.
Calling the police is greatness, bro.
He
And
became the GOAT for you. He
Him and
became the GOAT
Kyrie
for you
doing
in
that,
2016.
that's greatness, bro.
calling the police on a nigga that didn't even touch you is greatness, bro.
He said calling the police. This nigga crazy.
That's
Hey,
nasty
crunch
work,
time.
bro.
Hey, crunch time. He became the GOAT for you after he did
That's
that.
a was an
Ja
enforcer,
like,
bro.
Be
Yeah,
honest, bro. He became the GOAT after that to you.
yeah.
he
I ain't
crazy.
mad at
Look
it.
how much work he had to do just to come. Like
it's some miracle shit had to happen. Like that
Right,
shit
Uh,
like
wasn't
a
no
box office deal, bro.
dominating finals. Like
breaking
Yo,
breaking
I
the
he
think you're
scoring
about to
leader.
he
lose.
rigged the
Bro.
shit
Nah,
out
nah,
that shit, bro.
nah. I'm just saying
If
that,
Kyrie hit that
bruh.
shot, that nigga would
That
probably
nah,
lost
like
again,
nah.
bro.
Look. He really. You gotta look at it like he put in work,
But he
bruh.
was
He
breaking
put in
that
work.
shit and then
He won. He lost in Miami and he won
No,
again.
I
but
ain't gonna
Luke,
lie
he
though. I ain't
And
gonna
think
then
shit
about
on
look,
him too
bro.
and
much,
then look
but
when he
He
but
got a
Bron
bubble
definitely
the
played.
ring
first
though
year he
too,
He
go to
bro.
played
That
Philly,
good.
do
He
you count
definitely
that
played
bubble
good.
ring crunch time?
He played
huh?
good
Do you
in
count
the
that bubble ring? Like
Do I count it?
yeah,
Uh, I count it, but I don't count it. The only
you
reason
see what
why I
I'm
don't
saying? So
count it,
that he basically like
I
three and
count.
a half rings.
I I
And then
I
I'm gonna give him the lockout. I'm gonna give him the lockout ring. But
nah,
this
I
look at how
nah.
he
The
won
Nah,
his
let's
reason
talk
why
about
championship.
that bubble, right?
the reason why I say I count it, but I don't count it. I don't count it because there was no fans or no type of real
Mm-hmm.
atmosphere. You get what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I count it because they say it's like it's different because they all was there for the amount of days they was there and shit, and they was like it was just them. They all like you feel
Right.
what I'm saying. They was saying that's way harder to do than any other championship, but I don't believe that shit, bro. You
Nah.
need fans there, you need that atmosphere. You down 20 and you got a whole 20,000 in this bitch screaming. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like,
Yeah,
nah, for
I
real.
feel you on
For
that,
me,
but
but
me,
I don't know. They want. I mean, the world was a wild time at that time, bro. I was just happy
yeah,
to see basketball, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you. It was a
me,
wild time at that time, but either way, I mean, it got an asterisk next to it. That's how I
and
feel.
then think about
me,
this.
me. I counted
He
though.
was 28 seconds away from going home. In that
Mm-hmm.
other finals, he needed the Spurs to like collapse. So his reign not even like it could have easily went the other way.
But I
Me,
ain't
I
gonna lie,
counted.
like
I
I
counted
said,
because everyone
that
went through the
Cleveland,
same shit.
bro, the Warriors they only lost like 9 games that season, bro.
That's
They
what I'm
only lost
saying.
like 9 games. I'm like, what
The
the
bubble
fuck?
shit, the bubble ring, everybody went through the same shit. Like I can't fault the nigga for
But this
winning
y'all not going through
when the
nothing.
teams
I
went through the
mean,
Right,
same
that's what I'm
shit.
saying.
bro,
Traveling is different. When you play basketball,
you
traveling
gonna
a
lose.
game is way
You're
different.
gonna eventually lose. You're gonna get burnt the fuck out. That Warriors team, bro. They was bound to be burnt the fuck out, bro. They just
No,
came
but
from a
look,
crazy
That
look,
ass
nigga smart
hey,
though
Western Conference
hey,
because
look,
Finals, bro.
so if Bron and AD, if they did win the bubble ring and Jimmy Butler won the bubble ring, will his ring count?
yeah, it will count because
No,
everybody went through the same shit.
no,
Uh, I'm,
you got
I'm
that's
saying
say
Everybody
y'all,
had
Walt
to show
Disney
up.
on it. That's a
y'all
Everybody had
Walt
to
saying,
play.
y'all
Disney.
saying
Bro,
No,
I
that
don't
Bron,
nigga.
but
care who. I don't care what team it is, bro. That bubble shit is ass, bro.
It might be ass,
Aaron
but you
Daryl
got to think
Morey just
about this
came out and
though.
said it. He
You
just
got to think about
Daryl
this though.
Morey just came out and
The
said that
players
y'all
had
don't count.
no control. They just had to play. They had to
mm-hmm.
play. So all the teams went through the same shit. If you didn't want to go, you
And
didn't go.
and
If you
y'all not
went, you
thinking
went.
about
Like you
this,
said, they had
and
to play. They
y'all
had
Yeah,
to
not
they
thinking
had
play,
no
Yeah,
about
but
this,
choice.
the,
and
the
but
crazy part about it with that
they didn't really want to play.
we not put in consideration, bro,
Mm,
is that a lot of the players too had a lot of shit going on.
they did.
Dad,
They ain't
aunt,
look,
cousins,
but
brothers
they ain't
that was
had no,
probably sick,
bro. They
bro.
ain't
That was
had
in
no
on that
family.
incubator, bro.
They
That
ain't
was
had no, they ain't had no family out there. No,
and
they
why you
ain't
think
had
I
no
count this
family.
shit?
no.
Why you think
I'm
I
talking about
counted?
back home. I'm talking about back home that was on an incubator
Yeah,
for months.
like
And some people probably some of their family member probably died and shit during
yeah,
COVID, bro.
Montrez, Lou Will, Paul
Yeah,
George was
bro.
going through
Like
some
niggas not
shit.
even them niggas wasn't really focused on no
I
basketball,
mean,
even though they was there.
and
That's
them
why I
not having no
counted, bro.
family, like they grown men, so like they could
That's
not
why I
have family
counted because
for
real
like a
shit was
month.
going
Hey,
It's not
on.
like
hey,
they boot camp as
hey,
teenagers.
stop that shit, bro. They was
Real
focused,
shit
bro.
that they
Stop
couldn't
that shit.
control was going on. But
Stop
at the
that.
end
They
of the
was
day,
focused.
them
They
niggas
was
had to play.
focused. Let me tell you how they was focused. Cause Dame asked for an extra. I remember Dame asking for an extra 10 games. He was like, "Nah,
That's
if
one
we gon'
person, bro.
he
How
talking
you
about
saying they and you
Then they
saying they was
resumed the
focused, but
season.
then
Like
you
they
brought
stopped
one
the season
person
and resumed
nah,
it.
cause
that was
Dame
focused.
Nah,
Dame
Braun
asked them
told them
for
niggas
another
get
10
ready.
like, bro, give
we
us
we
10
about to go
games.
to the playoffs.
Yeah, Bron, because Bron saw an easy way out with a stacked ass fucking super team, bro. He saw an easy way. Yeah,
Bro,
I'm
to
gonna
be
pray on
honest,
these
it didn't
niggas.
matter
I
who
I'm
would have
gonna
remember
pray
that
won,
on
shit.
these
bro.
niggas. These niggas not
I
ready,
rem-
man.
I
They got
remember
moms.
that
They got
shit.
people hurting and all that. They people
In
in the
my
Cause that
hospital.
eyes,
nigga
it didn't
Dame,
matter who
that
won to
nigga
me,
Man,
Dame was
bro. They
like,
was
we
gonna
we
get that
only 8
chip.
games out
that's
the
some
playoffs, and he
that's
was
some
like, bet
predator
we gotta
shit,
play
bro.
10 games. I
They was
remember
gonna
that
get
shit.
You
that chip
praying
with
on a
me,
week.
man.
You praying on a week, bro. That's nasty. That nigga was praying
That's
on a
when
week, bro.
Bro, but
Devin
you gotta
Booker hit that.
understand,
Devin Booker hit that game winning shot too. Devin Booker,
Brody, you
Jamal
gotta understand. Like they
Jamal
can't, the
Murray and
players can't
Dominant.
control.
Y'all tripping. Jamal Murray and
Yeah, I
Dominant
get it.
TJ
Mitchell.
Players
Warren,
can't
They
TJ
went
control.
Warren
crazy.
also dominated. Don't forget about
They
him.
went crazy in
Players
a
couldn't
what?
control that
Jamal
shit,
Murray
bro.
and Dominant Mitchell went crazy in a bubble. Y'all is tripping.
That's what I'm saying. But you gotta understand, like the players had no control, bro. They had
No
to hoop, bro.
control.
They had
Yeah,
to hoop.
players ain't had no
Everybody, the
control, but
whole you got the whole world was fucked up, bro. Niggas had
That's what
no
I'm
jobs and
saying.
shit
That's why
like
that
that.
shit
Like
was
this shit
like
was
yeah,
locked
but
down,
niggas wasn't
bro.
even
bro, is
thinking
that
about
so? You mean to
basketball.
tell me? Hold on, bro. You mean to
Uh-huh.
tell me something like that not gonna get to you mentally? You really gonna be
Yeah,
really
it's gonna fuck
focused
with
on
you, but I
basketball?
can't put an asterisk on it
Man,
because
come on,
everybody
bro.
went through the same shit.
They
Not
still
every.
getting
No, it's
paid.
not true.
They
It's not
still
true,
getting
bro. Not
paid.
That
They
is
still
true,
everybody.
getting
Never
bro.
know.
paid.
Nobody
That
never
is
got a
true.
championship that
Bro,
way.
that's
You a
not
lot of
true,
cities, you
bro.
still got the fans and you still travel,
Bro,
but with
that's
Bro,
not
that,
but
but I
true,
never
bro.
know the
that's an
Every
season.
anomaly
family,
though. That
bro.
never happened in our
That's
lifetime.
my point. That's an anomaly. Like nobody.
No,
That's
not
that.
not
Okay,
no
but I
no no
can't
no.
fault them niggas for winning that shit though, nigga, because they went in there and
No,
got it
that's an
done.
asterisk because it's not. It's a
Okay,
bubble
what
right
what
now,
niggas
bro.
would have said if he would have lost in the finals? Then they would have hated on the
I
nigga, right?
wouldn't even
They would have
I
said, "Oh,
still
he
wouldn't even
lost another
count that
one."
shit. I don't care. That
They
was
would have
just
said
going
he
for him to
lost another one, right? Are they
Right.
gonna give
Yeah,
him? Are they gonna
exactly.
say? Are they gonna say, "Oh, that nigga lost, but oh, it was a bubble, so we don't count that." Nah, nigga, they
Right.
hey
finna count the shit. They
so
finna
so
shit
so
on the nigga if he would have lost.
so look, right? No bullshit, right? They asked him, the reporters and them asked him, Brian, are you going to the bubble? Are you going to the bubble to play? And he said, hell no, I'm not doing that. That's basically he was basically shutting that shit down. Like, yo, that's cheating. That all weird shit. Like he was like, no, I'm not supporting that shit. We not playing in that joint, man. We gonna do something about that shit, man. We not playing because it's not basically it's not competitive. That's what he was saying. He knew that shit wasn't competitive, bro.
Bro, that shit competitive, bro.
Yeah,
That
King
shit,
saying it's not
It's no
bro. That
competitive.
pressure
shit,
on you though.
bro.
Like
Listen
it's
to what I'm
no
saying.
fans.
That
It's
shit, that
not
shit
You're
like
is
a
it's
king.
nothing to.
competitive,
You're a
bro.
king saying it's
Bro,
not
it's
competitive. So how
competitive,
can you say it's
bro. It's
competitive?
It's
just
nothing to
listen,
distract your
listen.
concentration. You're not like you just mellow, you doing what you're doing and going by the day. And once you finish the game, you going right to the hotel with the niggas. So it's like
Bro, that shit was
you
competitive.
not even
Listen. They said during the bubble, like niggas was really on shit. Like you was really with your team. Like whenever you had a game, like he said, it was the game. You go to your room. Yo, you wasn't associating with niggas. It was like war out there, bro.
Man,
No
that's a
front.
lie, bro. That's a
That's what
lie.
they said, bro. That's what they said. I'm
they
telling you
also
what they
said a lot of
said.
niggas wasn't mentally right.
They said niggas had to. You know what I'm saying? Niggas had
Hey
to regroup.
CJ. Hey CJ.
They
You heard what
said.
Bro, I
Kaz
just
said?
can't count something that never
Niggas was ready
happened.
for war, bro. The nigga, bro. Jimmy Butler was cracking the shit out the shorty, bro. What's the white girl? What's the white girl name?
Rachel
Um,
Nick.
Rachel Nichols, bro. They could hear that shit from the hallway and shit, bro. Them niggas, you talking about some niggas was over there like they was all like on ready for focus and ready for war and all that. Bro, that's
They
what I'm trying to tell
were.
you. A lot of niggas, it's not everybody that was going through the same shit,
And,
bro.
and,
Some
and
niggas was some niggas,
for
some
real,
niggas,
for real.
some niggas' parents, uncles, aunts was in the hospital on life support.
I'm
Some
help.
other niggas' parents wasn't, bro. So some niggas was cool, some niggas wasn't.
I'm help. And then
They
another
ain't even
thing,
had no parade.
it was no fans. So,
Man, that bubble shit is ass, bro. I never wanted that shit. I ain't want that ring. I still don't respect that ring, bro.
bro,
I don't
they
want that
grown
team,
men.
bro. That
They
shit, bro. Don't
grown
you
men.
understand, bro? Don't
I
you
know they was
understand how
talking, bro. I
bro?
know, bro.
Don't
It's
you
just
understand
us.
how
I know
disrespectful
they
that
was
is,
talking
bro?
shit. I
Hold on,
know
hold
they
on.
was talking
Hold
shit. I know
right.
they was talking. It's just us and it's our team versus they team, and the referees, our coaches, and they coaches. I know they was talk. I know they like, bro. You
And
some
role
shit.
players play
You
different on the
you
road,
missed
but it
it.
wasn't no
You
road
you
game.
you missed that shot. I know it was different.
Bro,
Oh, you
I'm a
missed that shot.
Lakers, bro. Listen, I'm a Lakers, bro. You know how disrespectful it is for me to even bring up a bubble ring, bro. Niggas they be getting me the fuck out of here about that bubble ring. They're like, what the fuck is that? Everybody be getting me the fuck. That's why I don't bring that shit up to in the debate, bro.
Shit, man, you could bring it up. It count.
No, it
You
don't,
tripping?
bro.
It do.
All
It
right.
do. It do. Do they say AD got a ring? Do
Bro,
they
why you
say
think
AD?
they call it a bubble ring? They don't even say it's a championship ring, bro.
Man,
They say bubble ring, nigga. They don't never
Daryl
say it's a
Morey just
championship.
came out yesterday or today and said that shit don't count. I know a lot of owners feel like that.
You said who?
Daryl
Oh
Morey,
yeah, he
our
did.
owner.
Daryl Morey did say that
So
yesterday.
I know a
He's
lot of owners feel like
Yeah,
that. Like,
Daryl Morey
that's what
did
he
say.
said.
Yeah, he said that about. I just read that shit
That's
yesterday. He
crazy,
definitely
man.
said that. He said that that ring ain't count or some shit. He said a lot of GMs and he feel like that ring don't count.
They
But
was supposed to ban the fucking league that year, bro. They was like they should have just chalked it that
they
year,
shut
bro.
it down, but they reopened it like
Yeah, man. They
5 or
should have
four
just
months
chalked it.
later or whatever. And
You can't.
dudes, you gotta understand, dudes gotta get back to the game shit. Cause you think you
bro,
old,
y'all
they cut
tripping.
these super early.
Blake Griffin was playing at that time. LaMarcus Aldridge, I think, still was playing in a bubble. Melo was playing in a bubble. Nigga, y'all tripping. You know what I'm saying? That shit was lit, fool.
And them niggas wasn't even taking that shit serious, bro.
Hey, Jokic and Kawhi Leonard and Paul George was taking that shit serious. Well, they was taking that shit serious. So.
Not the whole league, not the entire league, bro. It's only few niggas that was really taking that shit serious, including and that's including Brown was taking that shit serious. That nigga saw opportunity and he went and got that shit, bro. That nigga said, I ain't mad at him though, but you know, but
Hey,
I
that's
just
when
don't
he.
I
Hey,
don't
Niggas was just
respect it
trying to
though.
play to go home, bro. They was trying to get home early. It was
hey,
Yeah,
nothing there,
hey,
bro.
that's
for
when
real.
he. Is that when he be going stay in the play-in?
Trying to think.
What you say?
Damn.
Nah. That wasn't that year. Nah, that's not
Was
that
that
year.
Memphis? I think Memphis beat the. I think LeBron beat them the next year in the play. I think
No,
they
Yeah.
did.
that was the play in was the I think like 2 years later, right? Or a year later or some shit.
I think it was after the bubble.
Yeah, it was like I think like 2 years or a year later, some shit like that. That's when they started that play in shit. That's just another bullshit.
Nah, I like the play-in because it give you a playoff atmosphere before the playoffs.
Yeah, but that's you getting a chance to be in a play, bro. That shit should just be regular shit, man. Like fight for your team so your team can make the
Nah,
eighth
for real.
seed, bro.
I'm used to 7 and 8, but it is what it is. That's the rules now. Shit, I love to be in the
Yeah,
NBA.
I don't
What?
think it. I kind of. I'm cool with it. Like I don't think it's a big deal.
They're playing right.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
It's
Yeah,
not a
like
big
bro,
deal.
you
And
should
the
be able to.
NFL added another team.
Cause you
Like they
you just
added
gotta
seven
think
cities.
about how they looking at it. Cause a lot of teams probably looking at it like, oh yeah, all we gotta do is get in the play-in. We get in the play-in, we just gotta win 1 or 2 games,
That's
and we
just
locked
stupid,
in.
bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
You should be able to. You and your team should try your best to make it in the eight in the top eight. Like, come on, bro. Like, what is you doing? Now they trying to make this shit look. That shit corny, man. You helping niggas to like making this shit easier for these niggas, man.
I think that shit came from the bubble. That shit, that shit came
Yeah.
from the bubble, bro.
Shit came from the bubble, exactly. All
Nah,
weird
cause
shit,
Dame,
soft
he
ass
was
shit.
like, Dame was like, when they was down like 8 games when the season stopped. He was like, if the season was still going, you know what I'm saying? He was like, they would have won them 10. He was like, nigga, we would have won them 8 games. So they gave them 10. And then ever since after that season, they did the play-in jump.
Mm.
One game winner is like the NFL, the wild card. One game, winner go home. We done.
Yeah, but on some real shit, as a Laker, bro, that is not the championship you want to bring up or argue about. Niggas gonna cook the shit out you, bro. They cook the
Shit,
shit. I don't even bring
shit.
that shit up, bro.
Bubble
And
boy.
don't y'all got y'all got an in season tournament on too, right?
Yeah, we did. We won that shit.
Yeah, y'all got all type of championships, bro.
All
Stop
type of
that, bro.
weird shit lately, man. That shit is all weird shit.
Nah,
They
that's a
got
champ,
NC the tournament and the
bro. That's a
fucking
champ,
bubble shit,
bro.
bro.
That's a championship. Dame got a
Bro,
ring.
that
Come
shit is
on, bro.
all bullshit, bro. Like,
Dame got a ring. I forgot
hey, listen, bro. Listen,
Dame
right?
got a ring. Dame
You you
the
can't
Bucks
argue.
won
You
it.
can't bring that shit. Yo, hey CJ, tell cuz you can't bring that shit in the argument. You can get
They
cooked,
ain't got
bro.
right.
Dame won the in season tournament last year. Yeah, he got a little chip.
He got a ring.
He got a ring, fool.
That joint don't hold no weight.
Fuck no, dog. What? You got a what?
Niggas
You
not bringing that up when they talk about LeBron. They only
fuck
talk about
no.
and shit.
Oh damn! I'm talking about if I was
Man,
Dame,
that shit
man,
not
nigga.
respectable, bro. Like that shit, man. he just trolling right there.
No, for real. If I was Dame, nigga, I got in season tournament though. Y'all tripping. Fuck y'all talking about? I got in season tournament zone.
Hey,
Fuck
Cause
y'all
that's why
talking about?
the reason I brought that bubble ring up is because we keep talking about four rings like they like that bubble. That's a bubble ring. Like, can I count that for real?
I mean,
Like,
if you
is that
take
a
it out,
legit ring?
if you take that ring away, he got three.
And that's not. And see what I'm saying? That's a big difference. Now you talk about he got less than Steph,
man, that
two
nigga
away
said,
from
"Give me my
Elvin,
respect,
two
man."
away from
So we gonna give him
huh?
his respect. He said when he won the bubble ring, he said, "Now give him his respect, cause he know that shit is ass." So he might as well just give him his respect, like he said, and give him his
He
bubble ring.
nah,
I
he shouldn't
can't
have
give
said
somebody
that.
respect for the
He
bubble
shouldn't
ring.
have said that after they won that ring. He
I
shouldn't have
know
said
he
it.
shouldn't have said that shit
He
at
that was
all.
the wrong thing to say. I could see if you won your fifth ring or your
Yeah.
sixth ring. Like
You
nah.
gotta, you gotta finish you gotta finish the hand. You feel me? So
Yeah. He could have said he should have said one more or two more.
right, you right.
He should have said I'm halfway there or some shit. You could have said something. But nah.
Yeah, once you
Now
finish the hand, you
now
win.
I get what y'all saying about Bron. Like you get me? Now I get what y'all saying. Cause bro, you doing too much, bro. I'm saying you
Bro,
just
the nigga won his third, bro. You won your third ring. You won your third championship, and you say you the greatest of all time, bro. You said that right there made me the
no, that
go.
was his fourth. That was his fourth jump.
Nah, bro. The
No,
third one was in
you
Cleveland. He
talking
said that was it. He said that was the championship that made him the GOAT. He
Oh
crowned
yeah,
himself as the GOAT.
yeah. To me, yeah.
Nigga, Michael Jordan won three peat. He won his first three peat from 91 to 93. Michael Jordan never
I
ever said he
nigga,
the
I know
GOAT.
that. I'm talking about this. I'm not talking about the goat ever. I'm talking about this era. I'm talking about this era. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying that's when he got my respect. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay.
That's when he, cause I ain't really before that. I ain't respect LeBron, bro. I was with y'all on that Miami shit. No, I was with y'all. But
Oh, all right.
once I seen Shorty, he went. Not only did he win there, he went to the finals, and then he went to the finals again. You in the finals again, you lost, and then you win again and played the Spurs and you won. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you played okay. You played us, matter of fact. Yeah,
Hey,
you beat us,
bro, imagine so look, right?
and then you played the Spurs. Hold on, he went back to back.
He no,
Shorty,
yeah, 2020, 2012, 2013.
yeah.
So
So Shorty went back to back, just like Cole. He went back to back too.
Nah,
Niggas
just
ain't
don't
talking.
don't
No,
don't
it's a
throw don't
different.
throw
It's
don't
different,
put
bro.
don't put
He's
Kobe
Nah,
in that
nah,
shit.
nah.
28 seconds
You
away
right. It's
from
different.
losing that shit,
Yeah,
bro.
don't
Like
put
Kobe,
Kobe in
y'all
that
right.
shit. Just don't
that
Y'all
say
nigga
right.
is
just like
about to
Kobe.
lose that shit, bro.
Don't say just
You
like
right.
That's
Kobe.
some
You
like it's
right.
always some
Kobe,
miracle
Kobe,
shit that gotta
Kobe
No,
happen
no,
on
no,
for
no.
him.
Don't put
Arkansas.
Kobe with that. Don't mix Kobe with that
You right.
nonsense.
You right. You right. But I'm
Yeah, Kobe
saying
ain't do that weird
that's when
shit.
he got my
Stacking the
respect.
deck and all
When
that
I
weird
seen
shit.
Shorty was in the finals 4 years and then he went to Cleveland and he lost and then beat a 73-9 team and then won a championship. I'm like, oh yeah, Shorty like that. I'm like, so yeah, he got my respect.
Uh,
After that,
okay.
you know what I'm saying? I felt like LeBron was our go there after that.
Okay. That was the year that you was fucking with it. All right.
Yeah. So I was never a LeBron fan. I'm a Russell Westbrook fan. I ain't no LeBron fan. You know what I'm saying?
You still fuck with Russ right
Fuck
now?
yeah. I'm
Oh
a
wow.
Westbrook fan too. He retired. He ain't signed with nobody yet, but you know what I mean? I'm a rock with Russ forever.
Oh wow. Okay.
That's my dog.
Russ got hurt.
Westbrook.
Yeah, he got hurt.
See, I don't like that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
I don't like that. I
messing
don't
with you.
What?
I
I
don't
said he
like
got
that.
hurt.
Yeah.
He got hurt, bro, nigga.
Nah. Like some niggas when you say their name, you say, oh, he a champion. Oh, he a great. He a all time great. You know what I'm saying? The first word you said, he got hot. Nah. You know what I'm saying? He gotta change that conversation, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Man. hmm Let's see what he gonna do, man. Let's see what he gonna do.
I think this nigga gonna retire. He just like taking endless to sign. He don't take this long. I ain't gonna lie.
hmm
He gonna sound. He gotta sound something like. I don't think he. Some team gonna want him like.
I think he trying to go back to OKC.
Nah, I don't think
Like
he
even
trying
if
to do
it's
that.
like a 1 year deal, they gonna pick him up.
I don't
Somebody.
think he trying to do that. That
If he
wouldn't
go
be.
back, he gonna fuck their squad up, man. He better not go
Yeah,
back.
yeah. I'm saying because I ain't gonna lie. That was a thought,
He can stay
but
in
then
Denver.
again, that was a thought, but then again, I'm like, nah, cause if he go back, right? Let's say they do sign him and he go back, it's gonna be a lot of pressure for them to win again. You get what I'm saying? It's gonna be a lot of pressure for them to repeat, and if they don't repeat, they gonna say, "Oh, it's Russ' fault." So nah,
I
I don't
mean,
want.
all you doing is all you doing is just adding yourself to a championship roster. Why not? The pressure that comes with pressure, regardless.
You right?
Same way KD just added himself to a a homegrown, fundamental basketball team, and the pressure is automatically on. Nigga, you adding yourself to this crazy ass roster. All right, so you better win.
Yeah, that's how I
So
feel with KD. That's how he better win. But
yeah,
you in the stack West, so I doubt it. I don't even think the I don't think the Rockets gonna make the past the second round. I ain't gonna lie
well,
to you.
shit, he better do what he gotta do. Shit.
Nah, I doubt it,
This is
bro.
chance. This is KD chance to really show like what he could do with a team that's not stacked. No super team, none of that shit. Like
Bro, I'm telling you, I doubt it, fool. He
you don't
gonna
think
cook.
you don't think he gonna
Nah,
be
trust
busting?
me. Nah, he gonna cook with Houston. They gonna be better than what he was in Phoenix with Devin Booker and them. The Houston, he gonna be tough with them. But what I'm saying is, they gonna have to see a Dallas. They gonna have to see the Lakers, or they gonna have to see Minnesota, or they gonna have to see the Warriors, and they gonna lose.
Dang.
They gonna lose. KD either gonna be hurt, or it's not gonna be enough. It's not the other players ain't gonna show up. I already see it, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Or if he take them to the finals this year, I'm gonna be so surprised. Like that would be a surpriser for me. KD not him no more, bro.
Mm.
And the clock is ticking for a lot of niggas, bro.
Name, you can't afford to be out a year, bro. You can't. So your process gonna have to hurry up. I ain't gonna lie. You like, how old is Name? He like 38 or some
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, he up there somewhere.
So his process going to. Steph only got like 4 years, or Steph 36. KD like 36. James Harden like
I
34.
think once I think Steph gonna try aim for another championship run.
Hey,
Maybe
you
once
wanna
he
know
get
what's
his
so
fifth, he
crazy?
gonna
You wanna know
retire.
what's so crazy? You wanna know what's so crazy? I really feel like Steph can. I really feel like Steph gonna get the fifth one, bro. LeBron, I doubt it. I don't think that. I don't think so. Steph, it's just something about, bruh. I just really feel like Steph got a chance. In the next 3 years, he can get one. He got Jimmy Butler on his team. Fuck yeah.
Mm.
In the next 3 years, they gonna try to get one before he retire.
Yeah, he just gotta stay healthy next season.
And if Steph get another ring, the whole world gonna be fucked up.
The thing about it, bro, like it should be already fucked up now because the nigga beat the nigga 3 times to one. Like it should be already fucked up, but it's just like
Nah,
niggas is still
I
like, what
mean,
more do you want the nigga to do? He beating this nigga. We ain't never seen nothing like this, bro. If
but
two niggas like
I ain't
what?
gonna lie to you. To me, for real, it's 1-1 with Steph and Bron for real. Cause Steph had KD for two of them. So Steph, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna say it's 1-1 between y'all. Cause you
What?
had KD. Yeah, he had KD for two of them, bro. We ain't about to
So
do that. We ain't about to do that for nah.
so if all right, so if that's the case, then you might as well just take all Brown championships then, and just
Nah.
then Steph got two.
Nah, I'm saying Steph had KD when he went
Don't
up against
matter,
Bron.
bro.
Nah, that shit
Don't
matters.
matter.
That shit
So all
matters,
right, so
bro.
well take every championship from Bron,
Nah, I can't.
and Steph got two because
He
Steph
earned.
won without
Nah,
KD once,
Bron earned
and
them
he
jumps.
before and he won without. I
Bron
mean
earned
after.
them jumps. Steph know what he was doing when KD came over there. Steph need to stop acting like he don't know. Steph knew what he was doing.
Yo, you just said some crazy shit.
Nah, for real, cause Steph keep trying to play quiet and all that. Nah, Steph, you knew what the fuck you was doing, bro. You knew what the
No,
fuck.
Steph don't know shit.
Nah, yeah, he
KD
won't.
walked his ass over there, and he wanted to join.
Man, stop it.
You
Stop it.
tripping, bro?